Hey everybody, we in this piece. Some guy named Jay, how you doing? Happy Thursday to you. Um, Let me make sure you can hear me. Mic check, mic check. Okay. I know I speak low and my settings are set up for Zoom instead of StreamYards, but I think they be controlling my sound on StreamYards. And StreamYards has problems because I'm telling you, I always have computer problem over there when I'm on StreamYards. Um, Somebody be over there on Sharon trying to hack people. Try to warn him, but look, they can't hack me. So, but my computer start acting up. It's always telling me somebody's trying to hack, somebody trying to hack. What's going on, everybody? Letitia, what's going on? Michelle, how you doing? Miss Not for Everyone, hey. Danny Face, hi. We're gonna have us some fun. Zyrex, how you doing? Um, I hope I didn't miss anybody because I did that really quickly, y'all. Did that really quickly. Anyway, we're gonna have some fun about a couple of conversations that has been going on in the last few days, right? I do see where gaslighting is happening. I noticed that a lot of the men they love the gaslight, right? Um, and I know it's a different point of view, but everybody have a different point of view. I have a different point of view. Some of y'all have a different point of view than I do, which is okay. Okay. Over here, it is definitely okay. I don't, I'm not gonna get mad. I'm not upset or anything. I understand that in different versions or different phases of my life, the way I think about certain things has changed, right? And so we know that I'm older, right? I'm older, so I have a different point of view just based on that. And I also have a different point of view by living life, right? Being out in the world, being like seeing things, even from my own perspective of my own life and other people's lives around me, right? I was outside, baby. Listen, I am not the woman who was when I was younger. I was like stuck indoors, didn't have friends, or none of that. I was outside. That's how y'all phrase it these days. I outside, baby. Okay. So you're not talking to a woman who, even though I was married, I was outside. Okay. You're not talking to a woman who was married indoors and just to base everything on how she lived. You know what I'm saying? And so I try to be as honest as I could be. And what I learned is that everything isn't black and white. So when I'm on some of these panels, I'm there to, even if I'm agreeing with them, I may end up, just giving a different perspective because these perspectives exist. Now, nothing wrong with me disagreeing with Sharon, right? Like today was a big, major disagreement, right? And I know now, I want y'all to know, he asked me a question and I was answering his questions about women being lied to, right? That's what his question was. But humans, my answer was yes, women like to be lied to. But the truth is, humans, people like to be lied to. That's the answer. And I said that, but remember that we was talking about women, and I know he was referencing the men. He says he's trying to make better men, but I get that, right? But every conversation isn't to be held with single people. What I mean by that, you there's different phases in relationships. There's the meeting phase, and he's talking. If we talk about the meeting phase, then yes, there's a lot of line going on both genders, right? With everybody, and these lies not necessarily in a bad, negative way. It could be a white lie, right? He may say where he working or make a certain amount of money that he don't really make, and even though we don't like that, it still happens. A lot of women not even giving a damn. These men come up and start bragging about their jobs and what they do and all that shit that ends up being a lie. A lot of women don't even be caring about that, but the men do think we care about that. And some women do care about that. Nothing wrong with caring about it, right? But we got to put things in a place in which they exist, right? Now, if we talk about relationships, about being married to a man and he lying to you, oh no, we don't like that shit, right? We don't like that shit. So that's why I was asking Sharon, are you talking about like what stage are we talking about? Are we talking about um a stage of dating or just getting to know each other in all in passing, or are we talking about actual long-term relationships, right? There's a lot of lies that can be told that might not affect the relationship in a good nor bad way, right? But I like I Sharon wants everything that he just want me to give this one answer. But if I give this one answer, then it's not gonna be truthful. And then I'll be lying to women. Like y'all don't understand. He don't understand that he's trying to get me to say something that can affect women in a negative way. And let me give you an example of that. Yesterday, hey Lena, hey JayPrince. I'm gonna be talking about you, JayPrince, okay? I'm gonna be talking about you. Um, I'm gonna give the link in a minute, but let me finish this first. So in a, in yesterday, I was up there. Now, normally when I go up there, I may not be in the chat. When I'm in the chat, y'all see me speak to everybody, and then I get out of the chat. You know what I'm saying? Because the chat be having me laughing and shit. Sometimes they not even talking about what we talk about on the panel. And then the men come in, some of the people come in and, you know, they'll have me going at them. That's why I don't read the chat that much. So I was sewing. Actually was sewing, right? That's why I was able to see the chat yesterday. Because I was sewing and my phone was right there. But question was, they mentioned, hey, you shouldn't women, and I don't know why they put it on women, but that's what they say. Women shouldn't have a savings in case the marriage doesn't work, right? That's what was said. And then they was up there, yeah, it shouldn't, because you either all in or you're all out. And I'm like, what? Now I did notice, that's why I don't like looking at the chat. I noticed that a lot of women was agreeing with that, right? Because they was like, yeah, because the men was like, yeah, you can absolutely, if you go in with a prepared to leave, then you can make that happen that you're gonna leave. And y'all, that's silly, silly, silly. And what's weird is here I am still married 30 something years in. And yes, I had a press the button to get the fuck out of here real quick if I need to policy. That is facts. Like my grandmothers, my mother, right? I'm watching people in my fucking family get married and divorced, remarried and divorced. Like the fuck? So if even my father was like, hey, in case something go wrong, all you gotta do is press this motherfucking button. You know what I'm saying? And it was real too. My dad would have been here to pick my ass up from anywhere that I was. If I would have been in Korea with my husband and I would have called my dad and say, hey, he did this, my dad would have been there. That's why my parents never heard a negative thing about my husband, even if he had done something. Because I know my dad was the type who was coming, even if I didn't tell him to come. You see, uh, my dad would have been there. And he would, and if they had to beat, not only my dad would have been there, if my husband had harmed me in any way, my whole family would have fucked him fuck up. You understand? And see, my husband knew that, which might be why he ain't never do nothing. But my husband is not violent across the board. Okay, he's a tall man. You could tell he was in the military because he was still today, head high and everything. But yeah. Um, so we had a group of men over there telling women, no, don't have this, press this button in case of emergency. Fun. And I'm like, ladies, nah. even I remember at one time Sharon even said, well, but I'm not saying that you should save money in case you got to leave. And I said, the hell no, I am saying that. And I mean it. And listen, if anybody convince you otherwise, they are ridiculous. It's called preparedness. You have this fund in case of emergency. And it shouldn't be even just to leave a relationship, right? It should be for many things. But the one thing for sure, young ladies, when you first get married, you should, because everything could change. The person could be one way while y'all dating and everything changed. And that happened to me. I told y'all that. My husband, he did a whole change once we got married. Man, let me tell you, it amazed me. I was caught the fuck off guard. I thought I was marrying this this man who like we gon' you know what I mean? Like on the weekends, because we were still young, remember. I'm 18, 19 years old. So we still young. When this was I looked at everything that he did while we was dating. And I was like, yeah, this is the man for me. Like, I like to go to the club and dance, and he liked to go to the club and dance. And you know why I knew that? Because every weekend after I met him, where was he? At the club. And I would go to the club, and he would walk up and say, would you like to dance? And I'd be like, sure. And we would start dancing. We would stay dancing the whole night. I never danced with nobody else but him. He never danced with nobody but me. That was going on. And I liked that. And I was like, yeah. Now, let me do a side note to that. I watch my aunts and uncles go out every weekend. They would work all during the week. And then on Saturday, they would have like what we call the grill, what they call it, the cookout. Because you know I'm from the South, baby. Okay. And one of the family members would have a cookout in their yard, at their house. And I watch all of them because they were young, right? These are young couples. And on the weekend, on Saturday, all of us meeting up at somebody's house and they have a cookout, right? And then as you get later in the evening, when the mosquitoes bring their ass out and want to eat you up, everybody go into the house. And then while we in the house, all the adults are getting dressed because they about to go to the club, baby. They done fed all the children. You see what I'm saying? We all fed and they gonna make sure we done took our baths or showers or whatever, which was baths back then. I didn't even never take a shower until I was grown, right? And I would watch my aunts. Now my mother didn't do this, but my dad did go out every once in a while, right? But while we there, I'm watching my aunts get all cute and my cousins, the older cousins and all the aunts, they getting all nice and sexy. See, I know the way I act and things like that in life, I know where they come from. Because I can look back and see the people who I was looking at. And they was getting the husbands and their wives were getting all beautified and smelling good. And then they would go out together. And then they would come back home. I wasn't there when they got back home because I didn't live there. Now I'm at my house. But I grew up watching this. I grew up watching even my parents, not so much my dad, but we would be by aunts and they would be playing spades and shit. You know, people over there. It was like a house party. And us children, after we ate and everything, we had to go back in the room and we were playing with each other, whether it was my cousins, the neighbors, or whomever, right? All the children, and then all the children would lay on the floor when it's time to go to sleep, when they tell us it's bedtime. And we could hear the music in the other room with the adults. That's when it was house parties. That's when I was younger. As I got older, now the adults are going to clubs. And so that's what I watch. And therefore, is it shocking that I would grow up to be a young woman who, when I find a man who's at the club and like to dance like I do, that I might look at him like, yeah, he could be my fucking husband, right? You see what I'm saying? Like that could be my fucking husband. That's one of the things I loved about him. I was like, yeah, we gon' we gonna have a good life. And then it's sad to say this shit. Soon as I said I do, he told me he don't do clubs. That's what that man told me. I don't. I'm telling you today, and if he listening, he may have heard me say this a few times. If I knew he didn't like going to clubs, I would not have married that man. That is a motherfucking fact. You understand? Look, going to the club, it's just it didn't have to be the club. If he was the type and he said, okay, let's do some house parties. We're gonna do some get-togethers. We're gonna invite the friends over. We're gonna do this, right? He didn't want to do that. So I realized that, damn, one of the main things, because I love the dance. And when I say I love the dance, I mean I love the dance. Yeah, I've taken everything except tap dancing. I know ballet, hip hop, jazz, and I learned belly dancing while being married in my goddamn 40s. My husband used to take me to go to belly dancing class in Maryland. We had to go all the way to Maryland. That was one of the agreements of us staying married. He said he was gonna be more involved, but all he had to do was go out with me. He wouldn't go. You see what I'm saying? He wouldn't go, and to me, I don't know. But that what I'm saying is that's how he changed, and to me, that was a big thing. And so when I say that people lie, was it a lie that would make you be like, it was a lie for me that would have made me not marry him. But I never asked him, hey, when we get married, are we still gonna go to the club? Like, why would I, if I see him there, come to find out he was there to get me. He was when once like he wanted to get with me, and he did everything necessary to get with me. And I was always one of them women who you could tell me the truth. Hey, you looking good and smelling good. We can have sex if I'm if I'm interested in you, right? Um, we had to. I didn't think you gonna marry me. Like I've already been through that bullshit with the niggas lying, right? Me finding out that one dude was married. I was like, what the fuck? That's when I start, realizing these niggas out here, all they want is this and that and the third. Now they all they wanted was one thing. So for the ones that I thought was sexy, cute, and all that, okay, here we go. We could do it. You ain't had to lie to me. But that didn't mean they didn't lie. I became more like the niggas in the goddamn relationships. Cause I had sex with this dude and it ain't shit. And then we ain't having no sex no more. Niggas think, oh, I got her to do it once. That means I'm gonna be assured to go get it again. Nah, nigga, nah. Like that shit was whack. I feel bad because I wasted my time. And I didn't say it mean. I was real nice with it. They come around smiling and thinking I'm going. I smile. I say, hi to you, how you doing? And then I walk away like I don't even know this motherfucking nigga. They wanted me to be clinging to him. Nigga clinging to what? Your ass, I didn't see you going to the club. I like going to the club. You don't go to the club. Well, you ain't my type of dude. Oh, I gave you a chance in the sack, and nigga, you was wet. And I ain't say nothing. I didn't say nigga, you wet. I just took the lump on the motherfucking head, and then I just kept it moving. I was still nice and shit. But I'm not no clingy bitch. Go. In fact, you need to go, nigga. And then I would tell them. What I have to tell these dudes, hey, I, you know, you a good guy. You're a good guy. And I'm not a good girl. I would become, that person for them so they can go about their motherfucking business without being hurt and being angry. The nigga hurt already because he can't get me no more. But you know what I'm saying? But the nigga don't need to be angry. Oh, so I tell him, I ain't shit, nigga. I ain't shit. I ain't say it that way, but I generally was telling them, yeah, you a good guy and you deserve so much more. You deserve much more than me. Go about your motherfucking business, nigga. I started treating men the way men would treat women. You think these niggas like it? They do not. Let me tell you, when I tell y'all to switch it up, ladies, for your advantage, I'm telling you, this coy, being so submissive, this nice shit, that shit don't work. That shit don't work. That us being very supportive of them and being their mamas, that motherfucking shit don't motherfucking work. These niggas do not want to be with their mothers. Or even if they got a strong mother, even if she's strong, he don't want to be with his mother. He might end up with his mother though, because my husband's mother is a strong woman. You know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna lie. Okay? She's a strong woman. But maybe that's why he liked me. Maybe that's why he was able to deal with me. Because the few years in our marriage where I tried to become the submissive woman, that shit didn't work out on my behalf. That shit didn't work out on my behalf. I became like, now here I am, lost in the sauce. And I'm about to show y'all a fucking video real quick. Let me go see if I can find it real quick. We're going to do a review. Okay? We're going to do a review of somebody to prove my motherfucking point on what the fuck I was saying yesterday. For those who don't miss it, it was over there by Sharon, and it seemed like they were saying nobody should be preparing. Now I'm the one who used the word prepare, but they was like, no, yeah, the women shouldn't have no motherfucking money because then she's already in her mind already out the door. And listen, no, so they saying you can't prepare. You can't prepare. Let me show y'all what happened. Hold up. It's gonna be somebody y'all know. It ain't gonna be no weirdo. Somebody y'all have heard of. Let me go to my history real quick. Wait. Here we go. Let me share the screen. Boom, boom. I'm gonna do it this way.
But after the shit with the white girl earlier, then you come back later and you got these coons up there.
Brian McKnight's
you got a whole white dude
and
up there.
son, right? We're not gonna listen to the whole stream because first of all, it is a good stream.
Me in the back.
I didn't see it all yet, right? Because while I was looking at it, Sharon went live this morning. So, but there was a part that really hit to what I was talking about yesterday.
And I want y'all and this you got people coming crazy in the chat saying they support me. This point is,
let's see where we at.
I don't know if they're just trolling him.
I had to figure out. I called my cousin at the time.
He ain't politically inclined.
Anything.
That nigga don't know what no fucking groiper is.
Had a moving coming to Los Angeles.
Wait, I got something playing in the background, which I did not know.
You don't realize they trolling you? You're the EBT nigga.
That's a JayPrince thing.
Why would Nick Fuentes supporters be supporting you?
Let me see. What's that sound coming from?
And like I say, he feels like, and I'm gonna say he feels like.
Yeah, I have too many things open.
He does. This is YouTube. He's red pill. These are red pill people, right? So he has enough people in his chat with the wrench to feel comfortable doing this shit.
Okay, we're gonna go through that later. But hey Pierre, how you doing? Now let's get back to this right here. Here we go.
They came to move me out.
Listen to this shit, y'all.
Too.
Mm-hmm. And y'all weren't separated, right?
No, we were no. Asked.
Yeah, where you want. Maybe you didn't manage it well.
No,
that's nuts.
That's not the truth. When we were asked that he's referencing is a quote from my book.
Yeah.
When I was asked to leave with my children at 3 and 6.
Okay, so they were married. Her and Brian McKnight were married. Actual married couple. Brian McKnight, who became famous after he was with her, right? After he was with her. And due to her and her family, by the way. Okay. So I know the men like to say, oh, she married him and caught on to him, had a baby with him after he got famous. No, that is not true. But if y'all want to know more about that, apparently she got a book and y'all can see this whole thing for yourself. But this is the part when she says he's now on the road doing his thing, right? And they were living in, I think, Los Angeles, but they are from one of them Carolinas or one of those, I think North Carolina or something like that. So when he was on the road, she went home to visit, and then she goes, I think she had left him. He asked her to come back a couple of times. This one time, they wasn't even separated. She went to visit family while he was on the road, and then she went back home. She went back home, and this is what happened to her.
That he's referencing is a quote from my book.
Yeah.
When I was asked to leave with my children at 3 and 6, I was asked. We came.
Asked you mean like put out of the house?
Absolutely. We spent summers in North Carolina, and I came home. He was away. I call him to let him know I'm home. Can't get him. Not answering. Oh, okay, no problem. Kids go up. They were 3 and they were Mook was dead. You were 2.
Mm-hmm. And y'all weren't separated, right?
No, we were together.
Okay.
And his brother let me know, and his assistant at the time was a dear friend of ours. They were there, and they let us know that we were moving, and that he had set an apartment up down the street from the house. And I'm like, what are you talking about?
Okay. So y'all know I got to talk a little bit. Let me see if I can set it up a little bit differently so I don't have to do so much talking. Hold on a second. Let's see. Maybe if I do it this way. Let's do it this way. Nah. Let's do it this way. Okay. Make sure the sound is there. maybe by me doing it this way, it transform it enough where I don't have to keep stopping it. But y'all heard it, right? They're together. He's on the road because he's worked on the road, right? Doing his thing, concerts or whatever. It was the summer, so she took the kids to her home, right? Where they're from, North Carolina. And then she came back home. And when she got there, his assistant informs her that they're moving, right? Because she said she kept calling and he wasn't answering. Her husband wasn't answering. She's thinking, okay, well, he must be busy. So, okay, cool. She tell the kids to go to their rooms and stuff. And there's some motherfuckers there telling them, well, you're moving. You're moving. And she's like, she didn't know what's going on. So he go the rest of it.
I mean, Tyler Perry, you owe me some cash, man, because that scene from that was my life. And I said, so okay, wait, what are you talking? Moving truck, not done. I had to figure out, I called my cousin at the time. He had a moving company. This is Los Angeles. They came to move me out, moved me into, and he moved me into an apartment maybe 10 minutes down the road, you know, and that's what the plan was. And I'm in a fog because, first of all, I could have, the Julie that I am now, Cat, you can go. Why am I moving with my kids? But at that time, I was like, you know what, I just want to be, I want to be out. I want to be out. I want to be out. And
now, when she said she want to be out, y'all have to listen to the stream. But she had caught him cheating on her quite a many fucking times. But at the same time, she also said, well, you know, he's on the road. She got to be here to be the wife. She knows the industry, right? Women gonna be throwing themselves at him and shit. But this nigga done cheated on her several times, like walked away. And then he comes back telling her, I want my family back. And then she goes back with him. And so when we having these conversations where these men are asking me questions and they want me, I don't know why they want me to lie. Like, this has happened many motherfucking times. I've had aunts and I had cousins, and I've had, you know what I mean, on both sides, the male side and the woman side, where cheating was going on and motherfuckers still stayed. They stayed until they didn't want to stay no more. Maybe they stayed on necessity, some of them. So I don't know why people want me to lie. Like, what you want me to lie for? When I say it's not that simple, there's lots of women and men who are staying in relationships that may have cheating involved. For whatever reason, that's on them and their decision to make. For Sharon to try to make it seem like I am, you know, promoting people to be lying was disingenuous. And I don't know how to say that word correctly, but y'all know what I mean. And that's at the least. I can even go to outright trying to get me to lie or trying to lie on me. I'm saying this, but that doesn't mean I'm saying that. I am saying what is out here, what is happening. That's all. And so I definitely was not telling any woman that she should accept lies. And on this topic right here in particular, I definitely am telling women and possibly even men that when you go into a marriage, you don't know how it's going to end. Nothing wrong with being prepared. This woman right here into a second child with this man who makes lots of money, by the way, at the time. And guess what she was? She was being just like my mother. Very submissive, the housemaker, a homemaker, right? The wife and mother, right? And what happens is that this man now have this control. In fact, over there today, one of the men said, when she wouldn't shut the fuck up and let me cheat, you know what that nigga said? He thought about using the money against her, but he couldn't. Why? Because she made her own money. He absolutely admitted to that shit. He looked for different ways to try to punish her because she wasn't accepting of him cheating anymore, by the way. Even on that panel where he said his wife dealt with women calling and shit like that, other women telling her, if I want his dick, I'm going to get it. That woman stayed. Right? I don't know what Sharon missed that point. When he said they still together, that woman stayed through that. So I was supposed to say, nah, women don't want this. Yet women may not want it, but we're very accepting of it. Not just women, men too. And they have a right to accept it. I'm not there to judge them, to tell them they're stupid or they're wrong or they're right. It's really none of our business from the outside. You see what I'm saying? But we can at least see what's going on and deal with it accordingly. We could see what's going on and figure out what part of it we're going to take and may use it in our life or may not use in our life. You know what I'm saying? So that's all we can do. And if your time comes where you're faced with some of this on either side, only you should decide on how you're going to handle it. You decide. You will weigh what's more important to you than and what's not. Everybody don't value sex the same way. And due to that, there are gonna be some women who gonna be she's not happy that he's out there doing this thing, but she'll rather him be out there doing that with other people than to be bothering her. Cause she may not be sexually like that. She might not enjoy sex. Like these women exist. These people exist. There's men out there who don't really enjoy sex like that for whatever reason. I can't explain it on no end, on the man end or the woman end, because I enjoy sex, but I can't explain it, so I won't even fucking try. I won't try to explain it. But what I will tell you, they exist, and so some women or men may weigh out the whole situation and say, okay, as long as you don't bring back no diseases, as long as you don't bother me, as long as you do the other things that I'm requiring you to do for us this relationship to work, then we good. Y'all got these today, they got people calling me, telling me their situation, and asking me what should they do. And my fucking answer to them is, you gotta work this out for yourself. Because you got to live your life. I don't. How do you feel about it? Like, is it bothering you that he may have this other woman? Like, are you sexually involved with him or want to be? And if she says, nah, like, I don't even care about that. Well, then, so what about this other stuff? He's taking, well, yeah, we good friends. We do this together, do that together, we do this. I'm saying, well, who told you that you should care about this other thing? Well, Bob, I'm like, why? Listen, first of all, it ain't nobody business. Second, you the only person who gotta live your life. Thirdly, like nobody else gonna come and do the other things that, like, if you happy, why you letting other society tell you that you shouldn't be happy because he or she is doing this, that, and the third? But I mean, I digress. I don't even know what to say. People gotta weigh they choices. Stop letting these younger, and when I say younger, I'm talking about like we do have I see a generation of younger women who are blinded while they living in this world. They are fucking blind. The talking points have blinded them, and they think they know everything. And it usually be the ones who come up and they're gonna tell you all about the psychiatry, all about what gaslighting mean, what this meaning, that meaning, this meaning, this meaning. And then but they're not in the world actually living none of that shit. And therefore they walking around with all these answers with no experience at all. And a motherfucker who could go and pass the test because they studied and read the book. What do they call when they go out to do the job but can't? Right? Because everything that's in the book, everything that happens in life is not going to be exactly the way it is in that book. Everything not gonna be like that. Like situations arise that never even popped up in the book. So you need to know what to be able to do. And if you just a person who memorize shit, you can memorize it, but you don't know how to take no action. You don't know how to put it in play. And that's what's happening. There's a whole generation that they the most fucked up. They the smartest. If you're talking about book smart, knowledge, they're the smartest. But they also are the most loneliest. And it's not their fault. I'm not placing the blame on them. I'm just saying that's what they are. They are lost in this bitch. But they think they're not because they memorize some shit, right? They renaming shit on a panel today. You know, I wasn't trying to be disrespectful, but you gotta understand. When I'm telling the truth, it's thought of disrespectful. But it's proven that they don't like the truth. They want because she's a woman, I need to lie. I always notice that there's a lot of people who don't like truth. And then they'll say, well, it's the way you tell it. Like, what the fuck? Like, I'm not in no emotional rant. I'm just speaking. So how you feel about what I'm saying ain't got nothing to do with me. I'm just speaking it. And so what you mean I gotta say it nicely? What I gotta come and rub your back and say, oh, boo boo. Oh, I know you think you know what you know because you read it in a book. Oh, but it ain't that way, sweetheart. Come on, sit on my lap. Let me put my titty in your mouth. Yeah, let me rock lolly by your ass this truth. So the truth is, everything isn't as simple and by the book as it is. And it's weird because, you know, when I do it to the men, everybody laugh and think it's funny, which it is, right? I'm doing it mostly for the laughs and all that shit. And then when I do it to the women, you know what these women, oh, Bomb, I don't know why Bomb so hard on them women. I don't know why Bomb so hard on them women. I'm like, I didn't do no, what I did to him, I did to her. There was no feelings involved. I may have even been, you know, being a little comedic in it, right? Being a little funny about it. It's funny when I do it to him, but it ain't funny when I do it to her. Because all I meant to be was give a little truth, the way I view it, with a little comedic relief. That's it. I didn't do nothing different with her than I did with him. And that's why I'm saying the men want to be lied to and the fucking women want to be lied to. Humans want to be lied to. But we do have a generation of those who have they're lying to themselves. They think just because somebody say they the most, and when I call them smart, I'm talking about they have the access to the internet and they know how to go look some shit up and read it, but they ain't never lived through it. They wouldn't know how to live through it, right? That's why they could say, no, I want the truth. I want nothing but the truth, Bomb. And then when I asked the fucking question, they said, well, as long as he said a certain way. But wait a minute. What you mean? I gotta tell the truth a certain way? I said, no, it's not what I say. It's so much you really don't want that truth. But then you didn't say, well, if he said a certain way. If he say, hey, you gain weight, you need to go to the gym, just out the blue, they'll say, he said that mean. But if he said, hey, babe, you know what? You gain weight. You need to go to the gym. Is there a nice way to say that shit? Somebody unsolicitedly telling you that shit. It's not like she said, hey, babe, do it look like I gained weight? In fact, if a woman asks you, do she look fat? The answer to tell her guys is no. You look good. But maybe you should put on another dress. Or you say, well, you look good, but that dress don't look too good on you. Yes, lie, bitch. Yes, but and when you tell your lie, you can still be able to get your way if you don't want to go with her while she's wearing that dress. Right? You can say, now you always looking good to me, but maybe you should wear this dress instead. You could say, oh, remember, she asked you, because if I ask him, do I look fat? Then to her, right? To me, I look fat. I see it myself. I'm just asking for confirmation from him so he can be a little sweet with it. I'd be like, oh, I know you lying, babe. I done gained a few pounds. You see? Nothing wrong with that. But if your man tell you, nah, you look great, because you look great to him. But you already know if you how you look in that dress. You already know. And we women know this. We women already know. I know, hey, this fit me a little tighter than it did when I bought it. Hey, babe, what you think? Well, what I would say to the men is don't say shit. Be like, ask her, do you like it? What you think? And let her give you all the fucking answers. But that bullshit about telling her the truth, they got a lot of women who say they prefer the truth. They ain't never been in no fucking relationship for real. They see the truth that they think they want is imaginary. Maybe in one of these goddamn Disney fucking movies. That truth. It's gonna be all kinds of women who say they want the truth. Some of us are older and we know the type of men we're dealing with because we have experience with different men. And we are in a relationship, and yes, we with this person and we okay with his truth. You know why? Because we know him. We know how he gonna give us the answer. He gonna be however she like it. Because they got women who like straightforward. They okay with, him calling you my bitch, you my baddest bitch, right? And they got those women like myself. My husband has never called me no bitch, ever. If it ever came out his mouth, I would have bashed him in his motherfucking head when we was younger, because I didn't speak to him that way, and he don't speak to me that way. He would probably want to bash me in the head if I called him the N-word or call him my B and shit like that. So I'm not saying that, I'm bigger and badder than him when I say I would have bashed him in his head. But yeah, I ain't gonna lie. When we first met, if he was the type of man to call me a bitch, first of all, I would have bashed him in his head. We're not gonna act like I ain't bashed a nigga in the head before. I have. And then I wouldn't have been with him. It would have been over. Of course, it would have been over. Not that nigga who I bashed in the head, not that he tried to stay away from me. The nigga was mad when he found out I got married to my husband. Right? That nigga was mad. And not only that, even though, because we still was on the same post after I got married, and the nigga, like I would go, hubby was playing football. We were young. Hubby was be out there playing football. And yeah, there was some people out there who I known before hubby. After I started messing with hubby, I didn't mess with him no more. But them niggas, just like some of the women and the niggas be thinking once I was with it, I can always get it. Yeah, that nigga tried that shit, and I had to let him know. My husband ain't never had to be confronting no other man about shit, because I did it all myself. Like, nigga, uh, I'm married, nigga. The fuck is you talking about? Ain't shit on you was so great that I would get. If I got married to another man, while dealing with you, you got to know I made a choice, nigga, and the choice wasn't you. So remember that man today when he said that was a woman told him, even though you married, I'ma always be able to get that D. And that nigga took that as in that was a great thing. I told the nigga that, and let me tell you, I was bold enough to tell a nigga that. I ain't gonna lie. I'm letting that nigga know. Nigga, the fuck is you talking about? That wasn't me big up in him. That was me telling him that he ain't not shit but a weak bitch. Women who say shit like that to a man who's married, she is saying you's a weak bitch. But these men don't know that language. He think, my penis was so good. Nah, she's saying you's a pussy whipped ass little nigga. Who she don't give a fuck who you married to. She knows she could come and destroy your whole life. And that nigga said that this woman called his wife. Man, listen. First of all, I would have never put my husband in no position like that. I handle my motherfucking business. Ain't nobody gonna ever, if I ever slept with him before I got with hubby, and they ain't never gonna get in front of my husband and say shit, because I'm that motherfucker bitch. I'm telling you. These niggas ain't play with me. I ain't play with them niggas like that. These men, though, some of these men, I read these niggas, they ain't shit. I could tell you right now, the pussy whipped ass niggas. I could point out all the ones that if I was young or not even younger, motherfucker, if I wasn't married, I would pussy whip these little niggas without even giving them the pussy. Listen, you don't even know what's going on out in society today. We got women who think they something when they ain't shit. You're not even understanding the game that's played. Because if you had your aunts and your goddamn grandmother and your mom, they would have taught you some shit that you wouldn't be worried about with no nigga doing. Because he would know that if he fucking with you, he better not be doing shit else. Unless you want to do your own shit. Which means you don't give a shit about what the fuck he doing because you're doing your own shit. And so men think that's a man thing only. While most of them don't even have it that way. See, that's a motherfucker who know what they doing, they know how to play the game. But then I saw in the chat yesterday, I mentioned something about playing the game, and women don't like the word game. I even remember saying this before. Well, you gotta know how to play the game. I ain't playing no game. But bitch, the game gonna play you. Because I don't know what y'all call life. Hold up, y'all. I gotta stop the shit. I gotta take this call, but I gotta record it too at the same time. Hold on. Hello?
Hello, may I speak with Miss Sharon?
Speaking.
Hi, Miss Edwards. This is Captain Barrett with the Sheriff's Office.
Yes, how you doing?
To give you a call. I just wanted to let you know I just sent a request over to the hospital to bring him a phone so that he can call you.
Okay, so I have a couple of questions. I would like to speak to him, but if my brother is under arrest, he should have access to phones and things. Why is it that?
No, he should not. He's in the custody. He's in jail.
Yes, in jail.
In a hospital.
Yeah, so when people in jail, they don't have like he's been in jail many times, and he was able to just go and make phone calls. Are you saying he don't have that because he's in the hospital?
He does not have that privilege, no.
Okay, so he don't have the privilege of anybody visiting. If he was in jail, would he not be able to use the phone or not?
He would have to pay to use the phone.
Yes, and my family.
There's no way for him to do that at the hospital.
Okay, so because he can't pay to use the phone, so it's money.
Look, I don't make the rules.
No, I'm just asking though. You are the.
I'm explaining to you that they do not allow them to have phones in their room.
Okay.
He's unable to call you.
I'm under
courtesy to kind of offset that issue. If there has to be as a go-between to get the hospital to at least bring them a phone.
Right. Okay. So, okay. So in other words, because I'm not understanding what you're saying. He is in custody, and if he was in jail, he would have access to a phone, long as he paid. But because
He would be in the hospital, and he wouldn't be in the hospital bed if he was at the jail.
right, he wouldn't be, and he wouldn't be in the hospital bed.
That are available to him.
Okay, so I understand where he don't have a phone just right there for free, but my family, right, should be able to speak to him.
Ma'am, I can't change that.
I'm asking a question.
I answered the question. No, he cannot have a phone in his room. No, he's not allowed to communicate back and forth with you all on a regular basis, right?
Okay. So, are you, you Captain Barrett, right? Are you on the office phone so this call could be recorded? I'm not sure.
Yes, I am. You can record it.
No, I'm not asking in my recording. I'm asking, making sure that you are also. If I do it for you, so we can have an understanding that he's different because he's in the hospital, and if he's in the hospital for a whole.
All the inmates here, whether they're in the jail or at the hospital, they are still considered in custody.
Yeah, but I'm not talking about the word in custody. We're talking about phone privileges. Go ahead.
Well, I can't explain it once you cut me off.
Can you talk?
They look at it is, if he's in a room, we don't know who he's calling. We don't know who's trying to fill up. For all we know, he may be related to somebody that works at Todd. So he is in a secured unit that holds nothing but people who are in jail.
Okay.
So in order for him to have a phone call or visit, the hospital has to go through us. They have to have our permission to do so.
Exactly.
I was asked to allow you a phone call. So I made arrangements for you to have the phone call. They will not, and they're not going to let me say, oh, put a phone in his room. That's just not going to happen.
Yeah, but I didn't ask that. That's not what I asked. I have an understanding that there's rules and regulations to those in custody. But if he was in jail, he would have access to a phone, even though he have to pay for it, right? Because it seems like that's what you're saying, and you would know who he's speaking to because all the calls are recorded. I get all of that, but my brother nobody in the family has laid eyes on him, right? He's almost been killed, right? You know how we find out he was on life.
I can't change that.
Oh,
what I'm saying.
Yeah, but I'm not.
You would need to talk to, and really, I don't even think they're going to do it, but I could give you a number to call of a person who would have the authority to give you a shot.
A person who would do what?
That would have the ability to, at least he would have to say, you would stand a shot of maybe getting it or not with them.
What am I trying to get?
You probably won't.
No, but I'm asking you, what am I trying to get? Because right now you're saying a lot of words, but I don't think you're hearing what I'm saying. And so right now you're just saying, I'll give you a number to someone who may give you a shot. A shot at what?
Because they have the authority to approve a visit or not. I can't do it.
Okay.
That person would be able to do it.
Okay, so you're talking about the visit.
To you is do it. But if you want to try that, I can give you that.
Okay. So my question is, and I hear what you're saying. If he was in jail, though, do the Orleans Parish allow visitors at the jail in Orleans Parish?
We don't do contact visits.
Okay.
You have to come to our visitation center, and you can talk to him through a video machine if he was here.
Okay. So, and so
he could apply once he gets here. They're going to issue him a tablet, and he can speak with you all, and you can see each other and talk to each other on the tablet.
Right. That's how in a lot of this country, that's how it works. So I guess I'm wondering why he don't have those rights where he is.
Because they don't have the tablets over at the hospital. The tablets are here.
Oh, okay. So if I buy a tablet and send it to him, would that work? Like, is it money?
No, we're not going to do that.
Oh, okay. So
they just do not do that.
Okay. So when you say they, because I thought they was you, right?
I mean the agency. It has never been a practice for us to do what you're asking.
Well, all these parish do a lot of things that shouldn't be a practice, right? That's why y'all got the federal people watching over y'all, who I will be contacted.
He'll be calling me in a few minutes, and it's supposed to talk about how you want to proceed.
Okay, so let me ask you this. So when he called, because like when he called, he gonna call me, right? But what I'm saying, other family members want to hear him. So can I call them while I'm on the phone with him? I don't want to do nothing illegal.
Let's connect him, and then they're gonna ban him
And
from ever having another.
that's why I'm asking. I'm not trying to do anything that I shouldn't do, but I'm asking you, like right now, he gonna be able to talk to me. But he has another sister. He have uncles and aunts who are worried about him. That's what I'm asking you. How?
I understand all of
Okay.
that. Look, I'm trying to do the best I can for you. Got him a phone call to talk to you. Now you can inform the rest of the family how he's doing. And work more with him once he gets here.
Well, okay, what that's gonna be? Do you know?
He controls the hospital or their room.
Right, but you
Different entities.
right, but the hospital.
They tell them what to do.
No, I get that. But the hospital, when the only one time I just spoke to the doctors, they said they couldn't do things without you all. So I have a question. If he's under y'all custody, why are we getting his medical bills?
Medical department. I'm not the medical department.
Yeah, but you are hospital. Aren't y'all supposed to?
No, I'm not the police. The police called him to the hospital after they shot him.
Yeah. Wait, who am I speaking to? Because maybe I'm confused. I'm sorry. Who am I speaking to? She hung up on me, y'all. She said the police brought him there. And then I said, well, who am I speaking to? And she hung up because she is the motherfucking thing of the police. Baby. Yeah, I know, look, y'all, people think that I get online and I'm mean and shit, but this is how I am, right? Y'all could see if I just was like, yes, ma'am. Okay, ma'am. Thank you, ma'am. I would get no answers. I would get nothing, and they wouldn't be calling right now. I only spoken to my brother twice since he been in that hospital, and I always got to go through them with this bullshit. And see, ladies and gentlemen, especially you younger ladies and you gentlemen, I want y'all to know something. Being a pussy ain't gonna get you shit. This is her calling back. Hello?
Hello, Miss Edwards.
Yes.
We got disconnected. What were you saying?
God, Jesus, I forgot what I asked. Oh, no, you said that the sheriff, that he's there because the police put him in jail. And so I guess I was confused because I thought you are the police.
No, the police department and the sheriff's department are two different agencies. The police were the ones that arrested him, and he had the altercation left. But jail is, we're deputies, we're not police officers. So what we did was, because they brought him there, we had to go there and take custody of him and process him into our system.
Right.
That's why the hospital is telling you you have to communicate with us.
Okay. Yeah, because the ones who was in charge at first, they the ones who told me you was now in charge. And I could have sworn they also told me that y'all were the ones who shot him.
No.
Oh.
He was found for 4 weeks of custody. We took custody of him at the hospital.
Yeah. Okay, so I thought they said because it happened in y'all in this district.
They just responded to me, and they've been informed to bring him a phone.
Okay.
So he can call.
So because first of all, I do want to thank you for doing your part, but I guess I'm wondering how. And I don't have to always go to the captain to get this done. You know what I'm saying? Because I want to speak to my brother.
If you can you see my phone number? The 202-9219.
Yes.
Okay. Anytime you want to check on him or whatever, just call me. That's my direct number.
Okay.
Because I'm the one that goes back and forth, check on him, and deal with the hospital and everything else.
Okay. So
depending, now I can tell you this. Normally, the hospital does not do visits unless it's a life-threatening or they feel like the person's about to die. That's the only time they'll do a visit.
Okay.
But sometimes, depending on his situation or how long he's going to be there, once they tell me he's going to be there for an extended period, I may be able to arrange a visit. But that's not something they normally do.
Okay. Even if not a visit, he has a fiance, and they're like, they calling me every day. And so, of course, I'm his sister. I love him. I want to hear from him. But
Right.
she is going crazy, and
look, and I understand. Look, I work with families, and I get it. I understand. There's so many dynamics,
right.
and I do feel for people because the rules sometimes are too strict for even me. But in the case of a fiance, they're not even going to consider that. For them, if they're not married, they don't feel that they have to, and which is a shame because he loves her and she loves him.
Right.
But because they're not married, if anything happens, we're going to call a family member. We're not calling the fiance.
Right. Right.
Or the girlfriend.
Can she write letters? Is maybe that because if she
do this, give her my number.
Okay.
And let her know she can call me and check on him if she wants to.
Okay.
And I can kind of keep her up to date with what's going on with him.
Okay. I think that she'll prefer,
And maybe that'll settle her nerves a little bit. I can talk to her. That's no problem.
Okay. That's what I'm gonna do.
Right?
Okay.
So tell her. Get ready to leave. I have to go to a graduation. We have some cadets graduating. I gotta go.
Okay.
But tell her, leave me a message with her number, and it'll come to my cell phone, and I'll give her a call.
Okay. Thank you very much for that.
You're welcome.
Okay. Bye-bye.
You're welcome.
Oh, Lord. Y'all, this is crazy, y'all. I'm so sorry that I had to take care of that, but I've been running in circles with these people, and then I took a whole week off because I wasn't feeling well. And I'm so stressed, right? That's why I haven't been going live. It is crazy. Like, nobody has seen him. You know what I mean? And we can't talk to him. This is going to be my second phone call. No, this is going to be the third. Wait, no. Wait, 1, 2. This is going to be the third phone call. And, like, and this shit has happened Halloween night. And then they got the fucking nerve to send medical bills, yo. not to them, but to us. So we gonna have to make a motherfucker change on that. But then isn't it something that they want me to make the change, right? They they the ones who got him in fucking custody. Everything that he's getting done is on their floor with them, but his girlfriend or fiance is getting the motherfucking bills, baby. Anyway, I'm gonna get back on topic. I apologize. Thank y'all for bearing with this bullshit because I gotta record everything they say because y'all hear them. They double talk. Then she tried to push me on to somebody else, but and she didn't even know what I was asking. So I guess I'm the only one who can make these phone calls. I have another sister. Here's a whole nother sister, and uncles and aunts and everybody hitting me up. And it's really driving me crazy, right? Because I got it's driving me crazy because it's not so much of a family. They're not driving me crazy. This whole situation driving me crazy. But anyway, let me get back on topic. I'm gonna come see what y'all say in the chat first, though. Let me come see what y'all talking about. I apologize, though. Let me see. I'll make this smaller. We're gonna get back on topic as soon as I see what y'all talking about. Hey, I feel like if our life is entangled, it's important that we are both aware and able to talk about whatever it could be, help, responsibility, and future goals. I agree. Hey, Choco Kitty. Yeah, and see, you'll notice when she kind, which, like, she didn't have to say, "Hey, let her call me and I'll explain," because I'm tired. Like when, man, they hit me up in the middle of the night talking about how they going crazy. Like she don't know what she gonna do. And I'm thinking, what the fuck? Like, baby, I'm his actual sister. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know why you tell it, but I'm wondering why they calling me to tell me that she going crazy. Hey, the real victorious one, how you doing? Yes, he's grown. No, but they're sending him the bills, but the bills shouldn't go to him. The bills should go to the police department because that's the one who has them in custody. Hospital bills shouldn't come. They the ones who shot him. But okay, they send the bills. They know a lawsuit is coming, y'all. That shit is crazy. This whole shit is crazy. Hey, Brownie, yeah, they hiding him. One minute they tell us one thing, he was paralyzed, and I still need to speak to a doctor. Damn, that's what. So when I call her again, I need to speak to a doctor to see what's going on, because they double talk. You see how she says she's the one who talked to him, contact. But at first she was trying to make it seem like, well, I don't know, and they are in charge, and we're not in charge, and they are this, and their rules. And then she would try to push me on to somebody else. But then she says, well, I'm the one in charge, and I'll keep you up to date because I'm the one. So which one is it? And they talk so fast. And then they try to make it seem like you over speaking them. And the reason I was over speaking her because she started talking about shit I wasn't. Was I talking about him having a non limited access to a phone? No. In jail, they got all day to be on that phone though. If y'all ever had a person who in jail, they could call your ass all motherfucking day. As long as you paying. But see, they don't have a system set up to get money. So since they don't have a system to get money, then they not gonna let him make calls. And this against his constitutional right, by the way. Okay. I want to know if he going outside, getting fresh air. We want to know everything that that he would get if he was in jail, he should be have access to when he's in their custody, in the hospital. He wouldn't be in the hospital if they shot him and paralyzed him, right? So anyway, yes, they do. Thank you, Jonesy. But anyway, we're gonna get back to what I was talking about, y'all, because I'm all over the place. So let's get back on Sharon. So what I was telling women, and listen, this isn't just for women. If y'all, I have sons, and I remember a few years back, my son and his girlfriend was talking about get a place together. If y'all didn't think I informed him, I'm like, hey, nothing wrong with y'all getting a place together, right? But y'all gotta protect. I'm like, you gotta protect yourself. And I even told her, you gotta protect yourself. Cause when they break up, who's responsible? Like, can either one of y'all afford the place without each other? Like, I'm letting her know, like, would you be able to afford this place if he's not here to help you? And I asked him, like, can you afford the place if she's not there with you? And if the answer is no, then y'all got to rethink this. Like, y'all got to, when if y'all claim y'all gonna be together, it and y'all got to be in this place. Are y'all gonna live like roommates? And who gonna have the bedroom if y'all break? Like, how this shit gonna work? And so I let him know, look, nothing wrong with parents saying, hey, you got to be careful because if you leave, I'm letting him know. If you leave, he still got a responsibility to help pay them bills, right? If she leave, she still have a responsibility. But what happens if she don't? And I asked her, what if happens if he don't? Both of them name on the lease. So all I really told my son is, hey, make sure your name is on the lease as well. If y'all doing this together, put your name on the lease. That way nobody can just kick you out. And I also did explain though, when your name is on that lease, you are just as responsible. So if she decides not to pay a thing, he's still responsible. So I let him know that what it is, what it should be, and nobody should be hung out to dry. So I raised my son to know that he need to follow through with what he put forward. Right? I'm like, if you go to do this, you responsible. You have a son, and y'all could break up all day, but that's still your son. They've been broken up since my grandson been born. They get back together for a day or two, and then like, and that. See, my kids also are those young, right? He's in his 20s. He's in his late 20s now. I think he's 29 now, just turned 29. And when I say that generation are the worst of all the generations, it's true because they think they know everything, right? They think they know everything. And but when I was the younger generation, our generation was also the worst. Because the younger we are, the more we think we know. We think we know shit we ain't never even experienced. So I'm not being extra hard on them simply because they Gen Zers or, the early millennials. I'm saying that it's always the youngest who are the dumbest, but they think they know everything. We've heard that all before. When I say it though, people be like, oh my, why would she say such a thing? You don't think we was told that when we were the youngest? And I can admit that shit today. We thought we know everything when we younger, but we don't be knowing even how to wipe our ass correctly. Right? Shit. Don't even look. A lot of shit I didn't know, baby. Just experiencing shit. You can't know something unless you experience it, or at least be real close to somebody as they're going through it themselves. But anyway, so I don't be trying to dismiss people. I remember people telling me that shit. And I didn't want to hear that shit when I was young neither. I didn't want to hear that shit. Okay. So it's okay. Damn, did I keep this running? I think no. Okay. Here we go. Back to this. Listen to the rest of her story. Here we go, y'all.
We moved and yes, the apartment, the rent was paid. There was no spousal support. We weren't divorced. There was no money. Even when I was living there at the height of everything that he did, I controlled none of that. And my $1,000 allowance in the household was for me to handle whatever else. It was a lot of control.
Mm-hmm.
If you I controlled none of that. And my $1,000 allowance in the household was for me to handle whatever else. It was a
So this man put his wife on an allowance. Now, what he did, he paid for her apartment. Now he kicked the family out of his house, their house, by the way. He kicked them out of their house without any notification or anything. And she got to deal with the children, and she gets back to a place she don't know what's going on. There's a moving truck outside without her knowing that it was gonna be coming. And she threw her hands up because she like, I'm done with it. Now, as the older her says, what I wasn't in my right mind because there ain't no goddamn way. The me today would have told him to get the hell out, and me and the kids would have been in the family house. By the way, this is Brian's McKnight ex-wife, y'all. That dirty motherfucker right there, baby. He can't, I won't play 0 of his songs, not ever. Now listen, I still listen to R. Kelly music, but I won't play Brian McKnight music. Yeah. That's crazy, huh? That's crazy. That is crazy. Brian McKnight, what the fuck he did with his grown ass kids. That's some crazy shit. And he actively fighting with him, trying to fight with him online, and his ex-wife. He already had a child named after him. And then he adopted some other woman's children, white children. Not that matters, that don't matter, but it kind of does matter how you done turn some kids that's not yours into your kids by adopting them and then rename them the names of your children that's already born. Y'all, that's some motherfucking grotesque shit. Man. And then one of his sons just passed away, Lord have mercy. And he had nothing to give for it. That's crazy. Here we go. Listen to what she said he did her.
A lot of control.
Mm-hmm.
If you need more, I'll give you more. But I'm running an entire 8,000 square foot house, and you want to give me this, and this is what we do. Okay, fine, I can handle it.
So he remember, she's just a wife, no job, no nothing, no, you know what I mean? She thinking she living the best life. Like a lot of these young women, right? And so they get with a man with money and they think they're gonna live these best lives. Right? And they think they're gonna just have access to all this man's money and they're gonna be, but that's why them women end up leaving. Cause it ain't gonna never be like that. Right? They're gonna be able to have the best that he will give them. He going on a trip, they may be able to go on that trip with him. And only maybe. He may decide to take another group of women with him on that trip. The disrespect will be blatantly. But then again, he also know that you only with him because of his motherfucking money. I don't be feeling sorry for them women. The fuck I look like being sorry for her. She wasn't sorry for the group of women who was already in his stable, right? When she was popping up, when he wasn't letting who or he already had there go with him in order to bring her. Listen, these men gonna always be able to play us against each other because we allow it. We understand the competition. We make each other competition over a motherfucking man. And now it's out that as long as he got money, more women gonna be willing to fight for him. That's what the young women are saying themselves. They saying it's about the money. They got a whole woman on here teaching women that it need to be about his money. And what you think gonna happen with these men when they like we hear it? The men hear what y'all saying, and they gonna adapt. Now they know all they gotta do is go get some money to be able to abuse you, and you good with it. These men ain't gonna make money, right? Just so they could get with you, just to be with you. He want to run through you. Remember, they said they got options, and the women said, "Yeah," because they standing in line to get with it. Okay, and the bad thing is, we as Black women, this is a new phenomenon, y'all, because we've been always used to the struggle, but women say they not be no struggle love no more. Okay, I'm not saying that you should be in struggle love. I just say you should be hopefully in love, but then people don't believe in love anymore. So when the men say, okay, they're gold diggers and they just want what I got, so I'm gonna give it to them little by little. Like it's a whole lot of mess going on, and none of it makes sense when you say it out loud. It only makes sense in bits and pieces. It makes sense that a woman requires $90,000 from a man, right? But instead, suppose she meet a man who she really vibing with, and he don't make 90,000. Maybe he make 70,000. Does she say no? And if she's saying no just because of that 70,000, well, that actually makes her a gold digger. We can say that it's her standards, but I didn't know standards meant things like that. But it does today, and it's okay. I'm not here to change your mind, but the truth is, your standard is about how much money. And so when the men who make your standards realizes that he got the upper hand, like he's human. People are human. And if he decides to use that against you, then what you say to that? But that's another conversation. Here we go.
Once we moved, there was nothing. There was nothing. And I don't care if somebody was sitting in that chair. They couldn't look at me in my face and say to me that I wasn't figuring it out. And dealt with, it's not about managing it. I had control. This is one thing that I wanted women to get in this situation. I can give myself that I did put too much faith in thinking that this is what he's going to do as a man. To, I wasn't working. I would wanted to work. No, told me not to. How dare somebody see my wife working in somewhere? I was a functioning adult before.
But he didn't want you to work.
He didn't want me
because he didn't want Brian McKnight, the celebrity. You're saying?
Yes, he didn't want Brian McKnight's wife to be working.
Gotcha.
And I said, okay, well, these are things that need to happen. None of that made a difference. Once we moved out, it was like we were picked up and just placed in this other little place. And that was it. So yes, I was struck. I wasn't able to get assistance because I'm married to you. I would have had no problem. I would have had none. I've got one kid in school, 2-year-old at home, and nothing. Thank God for my family. I was.
Can you imagine being Brian's McKnight and having to reach to your family for help with food because Brian McKnight is issuing out the money the way he see fit? Right? And I'm telling you that if you married to anybody who make money and they issuing out to you what they feel you should have, then you need to recalibrate your motherfucking mind and your thinking, baby. Okay? Because just understand that's a power trip right there for somebody to come through and give you what they want to give you so they could be on their way. And even the amount might look like a good amount, but suppose it's just a portion of, like, you know what I mean? Like, what happens when they mad at you and they decide not to give you that anymore or give you anything? And this was her motherfucking husband. And you know how many women let this shit slide just based on the fact that that's my baby's daddy? Right? Because she could have sued his ass, divorced his ass, and got half of that house or all of it since she got the kids. But what did she do? She accepted his little peanuts. I bet she threw it in her face. Well, I keep a roof over your head. He ain't wanted to work, so she don't work. She's concerned about the family. Because that's all he said he wanted her to do. And then when they pick up and leave, they always go to these bad bitches who, you know what I mean, doing things a little different. They want to mold you into something they can control. And then they go and fuck off on somebody who ain't giving them that simple as control. That other wife is controlling the fuck out of him. That other motherfucking wife had this nigga adopt her grown-ass children. By the way, one of them was an adult. Grown-ass motherfucking children. And and had him change their names to his motherfucking name. Did that sound like a submissive wife? But look, he would brush it off and push it off like this is the submissive one, and then he gonna make this black woman, but she is the overbearing, power hungry person, even though she didn't prove to be none of that. There's more to this story. Yeah, y'all go check out the interview if y'all want to know about it. But that's the part that I thought that had something to do with the conversation we had yesterday. When I tell you, women, that bullshit that these men talk about, no, don't put no money in it. Don't protect yourself. Nah. I'm saying yes. You get married to somebody you don't really, really know, and you put some money to the side for in case of a rainy day, is what they used to call it, a rainy day. A rainy day where this nigga might decide to kick you out, may decide not to pay the rent or some shit like that. because he know he can get you kicked out. See, these men used to be the most treacherous. See, they like to claim women are the most. But I remember, first of all, the first time I ever heard a man say some devious shit was the guy who said it to me. Now, mind you, I don't mean it's the first time men said devious shit. You know, I don't know what my uncles and shit and what they put them women through, right? I only know it from I'm a niece point of view, so I don't know. But I will tell you though, I told y'all the story about me dating this guy, and uh, while he bringing me home, he asked me why I'm not pregnant yet, which was shocking to me. I thought he was joking, to be honest. Like, what the fuck are you talking about? Why am I not pregnant yet? Because I know damn well we're using condoms. I know that. Listen, y'all, I know for a fact. First of all, one of the reasons I got married is because of HIV out there. And HIV running rampant. To me, it was the scariest thing growing up. I'm watching people in school die of this shit. This shit was scary back then, right? I don't know what the fuck y'all think of it today because it's crazy as hell. Still scares me, right? But anyway, so what I'm saying to say that is that there was condoms. Come motherfucker, there was condoms. You understand? Even though this is who I'm dating, this nigga wearing condoms. I don't want to hear no shit about nothing, right? I'm young, I don't want to get pregnant. My dad gonna kill you if I do get pregnant, right? Um, so when the nigga asked me, I take it like my dad, of course, this he would come and pick me up every Tuesday because he was off on Wednesday. So every Tuesday, I already knew he was picking me up, and um, he would come and pick me up on Tuesday. I would get in his car, and I wouldn't come back until Thursday morning. On his way to work, he'd drop me off, right? So my parents already know, right? They see me packing my overnight bag and all that shit. On the way, bringing me home, this nigga asked me why I'm not pregnant yet. So I thought he was joking. So I jokingly said, ha ha ha, you know, um, like, why would I be pregnant? And this nigga said that he broke the holes in the fucking condom. I'm not even lying. I'm not lying, y'all. Like I really thought he was joking when he asked me that. But come to find out, he was really trying to get me pregnant. And so I'm still thinking he kind of joking, right? Even when he says that shit. And then so I said, well, he says, yeah, because we'll have a pretty little boy. And I said, well, suppose it's a little girl. Right? Remember, I'm thinking he's joking, so I'm having a conversation, I'm smiling and laughing. I'm like, suppose it's a little girl. And this nigga tells me that it ain't mine. So so I giggle a little bit. I was like, what you mean it's not yours? And he said it, then it would be mine. And he looked like he was serious. So then I'm realizing, wait a minute. I rewind what the nigga done told me about the poking of the holes and the condoms, and I'm thinking, oh my God, like, the fuck is going on? And then so I get serious, and I said, well, damn, I guess I had to put you on child support. You know what that nigga told me? That nigga then told me that he'll quit his job and work under the table. See, I ain't never hear about no working under the table before. I ain't never hear of no man quitting no motherfucking job just so he don't pay child support. I never heard this in my fucking life. This is my first time hearing this shit. It's coming straight from a fucking man's mouth, straight to me. The nigga said I would quit my job and work under the table. And I'm thinking, I didn't even know what, like, under the table. That nigga didn't get to touch me ever since. I still let him come pick me up and drop me off where the fuck I wanted to. Man, he thought, listen, I'm telling you, once I realize I'm being played, then now the game is on. I done had him drop me off at other niggas' house. In fact, one time he thought he was boasting in bed, right? He comes and pick. Remember, we didn't already had this fucking conversation. So now I'm looking at him different. Now I'm looking at him, and he still. I know I'm shocked. Because did we have an argument? We didn't have no argument. I was just like, well, damn. I guess we ain't never having no motherfucking children, right? I'm not having no children. I'm too young to be having children. But anyway, we got drop dog. The next week, I think that weekend, he comes by, yeah, because he would come on weekends too when he was off. Um, he comes by and I'm like, I want to go by my aunt's house because me and my friend going out, right? That's the only reason I let him pick me up. So he picked me up, and then he goes to his house. And I said, well, I said, I only let you pick me up because you told me you was taking me by my aunt's house. And he said, well, I don't want to take you by your aunt's house. And I said, okay, well, can you drop me? I said, can you drop me by my friend's house? He'll take me. And you know what he said? I guess he smiled at me with that smile he had, like, because he thought he was confident. He just didn't know you know what I'm saying? He fucking with a bad bitch. That's what y'all call it today. That ain't what I call myself. But anyway, so the nigga, he's smiling because he think I'm joking. But I'm letting him, because he telling me he not gonna take me across the river by my aunts. So I tell him, okay, well, just drop me off. You can either drop me at my house, or you could bring me by James. James will bring. And he like, oh, okay. You want to go by James? Okay. And the nigga brings me, y'all, I'm not even joking. He parks right across the street from James' house. And I get out the car. And this nigga then, as I'm getting out, he said, oh, you serious? Like, I guess, I don't know if he was joking the whole time. Like, was he going to bring me by my aunt across the river? I don't know. But he was playing a game. And so, nah, nigga, what you won't do, another nigga will. So when he parked there, because at first I really thought he was joking too. I thought he was gonna bring me across the river, right? But you gotta understand, when men have that power, they test you to have that power. That's the game. When they realize they got the power, now they got the power. You gave them the power, they got the fucking power. I always let him know that you ain't got no motherfucking power. You only got what I give you, and I'm not giving you but so much. If it's not what I want, then you ain't getting it. Okay? And so as I'm getting out the car, he said, you serious, huh? Now I picked my bag out the truck, out the back seat, and then I walked right across that street and knocked at James' house door. And James came, opened the door and let me in. And as I'm walking in, I looked back and I waved to that nigga across the street. Bye. That's it. That's all. That's it. That's all. Okay. Um, yeah, I'm sorry if y'all don't think that life is a game. Those of you who haven't figured it out yet, it's because I guess you ain't outside. Go outside, bitch. Ah, ah, ah. Wait, let me find that motherfucking song. What's the name of the song, y'all? There you go, your ass outside, bitch. Okay? And because that's the only way you know that there ain't no game being played. That's the only way. And you complaining about the game. Stop fucking complaining about the game. How else you gonna live life? But you gonna always be a victim? Get your ass up and figure out your motherfucking moves, bitch. Start playing poker, chess, checkers. Nigga, you get to name the goddamn game. Stop letting these men name the fucking game. Stop. Oh, I'm playing chess and she playing checkers. Nigga, it don't matter as long as she playing her game and she gonna win it. That bullshit about, oh, he play. Listen, chess, checkers, he don't get the win if you're not playing his game. And that's the point. Let the nigga think chess is smarter, bigger, whatever, right? Let him think that. Okay, don't go and play his game. Bitch, switch it up. Start playing Monopoly on that nigga. And that's what has happened, though. These niggas think they making moves, and women have started playing Monopoly. And she's saying, you gonna buy me Clark Place, bitch. You gonna buy me Broadway, nigga. You gonna buy me this railroad, ho. And the women who are successful, that's the game they started to play. Now, this is what I say to you men. It's your fault. You only want to play the game when you're winning, but when you're losing it, you're crying. And that's what I sense. Women, we gonna do what you teach us. We realize you doing it like this, so we gonna do it. We just do it better. The women who understand life. The ones who ain't gonna sit on their ass and just let life pass by them and say, I ain't fucking with these men. Go up there and fuck up these men. Stop letting you sit your ass at home. You're too young to be sitting on this YouTube shit all day and all motherfucking night. You ain't got no children. You should be outside. Y'all gonna regret this shit when y'all get older. See, that's the only good thing about me at my age. I was outside. I was having fun. I lived life. If I was my age and realized I didn't do shit, I would be miserable. That's the one thing older people end up regretting. Only the ones who didn't live. You ever notice the ones who live? They like to tell you their stories, baby. Go sit their grandchildren and great grandchildren and everybody who will listen to their ass. You stranger, go sit on their porch. They gonna tell you how they was when they were younger. Oh, I was something else, and they gonna have the fucking memories. Oh yeah, I was outside. Look, that's how some of y'all gonna be when y'all get old. Y'all gonna be y'all telling y'all grandkids, yeah, I was outside. And your grandkids is gonna look at you like you're crazy, but they're gonna listen to your stories. Imagine not having no story to tell. You ain't got shit to tell. Don't let these men embarrass you into living. Fuck out of here. These niggas are lame, baby. They'll be on here talking about all of y'all like drug dealers. And I asked one of them today, like, they ain't got no fucking drug dealers on this YouTube, not in this sector. And they ain't got a woman who deal with no drug dealers for real, wasting her motherfucking time on no YouTube, niggas. She outside. She probably out there ducking and dodging and all kinds of shit. I don't know what they do because, you know what I'm saying? Well, I do, but I can't tell all my secrets, right? It ain't no shit I ever experienced. But like I said, I have family members who wilding out. Some of them ain't even here no more. They wild out so bad. They got so motherfucking wild. Okay? Mm. And back to the conversation about people being lied to. I was not saying that people in relationship want to be in a relationship with outright liars. But remember, I kept trying to determine with Sharon this white lie, this type of lie, and that type of lie. He said, no, a liar is a liar, right? And so if a liar is a liar, then he's saying, you know, a man going and telling a woman she the most beautiful woman he ever seen. Women like compliments. And we know it might be a little extreme. We'll laugh it off and giggle and shit like that, right? So I tried to say, like, is that a lie? And he said, yeah, because he said if it's not the truth, then it's a lie. And So he liked to be, like he said, black and white in the box. And I'm like, but that's not how life worked though, right? Life don't work that way. Okay. So I'll Supreme God, the diva got a name, Supreme Vaginal Vessel. Yeah, Steve tripping over that, y'all. I don't know what she's talking about. But I do see her name because it's on my TV. Anyway, y'all. So what I'm saying to the women, I know, the stream. First of all, I'm mostly talking to the women, but the men are welcome here, of course, right? Y'all can agree and disagree, and the women can agree and disagree. I don't have no problem with that. But if, like, the men don't even like when I tell the truth and talk to women. There's a lot of shit I would tell women, but I refuse to tell it in front of men because it ain't their business. But then again, the women, y'all don't like it neither, right? Because there's only a few things I haven't shared because I feel like when we on these open panels with all these people, it only fucks up the what I call the game, right? Men and women having their little secrets is fundamental in this thing of how we get along. When everybody start exposing everything, then you got to understand that the human condition is, oh, he did that and he did that. Well, they all must do that. Or she did that and she did that and she said that. Oh, so women do that. And that's the human conditioning. That's what it is, right? We see enough people say it, even though there's billions of people, if we see 100 people say it or do it, then we believe that they all must do it. And see, but before we was hearing men say certain things, women already knew they did certain things, but we then was able to say, well, he did that and he did that, but they all don't do that. You see, the only reason I'm able to separate them all from him, and him is because of the way I grew up, knowing that that man over there is shit. That motherfucker is dirty. This one tried to mess with me when I was a fucking kid, and I never pushed that off on everybody. Today, though, men are scarier than they've ever fucking been. But they want to lay it like we the scary one. And they angry when we tell them they're scary, even though when we have a conversation with them, we can make them admit that they're the scariest. Because men are afraid of other men. And if they're afraid of men, then what the fuck they think we women have to put up? Because even to get into any relationship, if you're a heterosexual woman, means you got to deal with men or a man, which could be very frightening. So never have I told men or would tell men they should lie to women. Right? I never done that and I would never do that. So Sharon, I don't know what, like he said, well, if you're saying this, you're saying that. No. I was so far. I'm like, dude, just because I'm saying what I see and have seen throughout my life doesn't mean I'm saying that's what should be done. That's not the same motherfucking thing. I'm telling you what I see. And I'm not even saying, like, listen, people lie, right? But I guess he thought because I'm a woman, I'm gonna just say, no, yeah, we all don't want no liars. And listen, no, I'm okay with the little white lies. Okay. I'm okay with her be coming and tell me I'm the prettiest thing he's seen all day when I know damn well there's a lot of motherfucking beautiful women out there. So me accepting that is me giggling and and blushing and shit like that and knowing that he loved me, but I know goddamn well there's beautiful motherfucking women out there. There's always been beautiful women out there. Like I've always noticed some beautiful women every fucking where I went. Everywhere I went, like I'm the one who be out there and be like, damn, look how pretty she is. My husband has heard me say that so many fucking times. He may have not even been looking, or maybe he was. I don't know. But I know I got eyes, bitch, and I saw her. And I was like, God damn, she pretty. Like, the truth is, I see colors around people and shit. And she was just a walking, and her hair was flowing like that. And she was just walking in a sundress, and to me, and she just was so pretty to me. And was like, damn. And when she passed by, I said, you look so pretty today. Now, and she said thank you and kept her moving. I'm not interested in women in no sexual way, but I know what beautiful women look like, just like I know what handsome men look like. And my taste might be different than other people's taste. I get that. I don't have no problem with that. But yeah. I don't have no problem giving people compliments. That people call it what they call it. Yesterday I got accused of what he said the word was. He said just saying I'm hitting on another man. I look, that man is handsome. I said something jokingly, but he is handsome to me. And I asked him, and you knew I was joking when I say, "Hey, would you like to be my second husband?" Right now, I can't have no second husband. I don't want. Look, I'm tired of being a motherfucking wife. Okay, shit, my body over here attacking me motherfucking daily, okay, with these hot flashes and shit. You think I got time to be some other two men's wife? He would have had to. That would have been something I may have thought about when I was 20 something. If I really wanted that, I didn't want that. I didn't want that. I jokingly say that shit. But these men take it. Ooh, what kind of wife is she to be hitting on another man? What her husband gonna say? He didn't hit a joke in that or nothing. But I guess I was lying. Like I was lying. But who did the lie hurt? I was lying. I don't want another husband. I was lying. It didn't hurt nobody. And so so that's the point I'm talking about. Um, and yes, I don't believe that all women want to hear every man's truth, right? I don't. If hubby was like walking with me and he saw this woman and he openly say, "Bam, look at her fat ass." Now look, that might be going through his mind. I don't know for sure, but I know he like big ass because he wouldn't be with me if he ain't like big ass. Okay, that's all I'm gonna say. But if he said that shit, you like would I like him to say that because it's his truth? And so I think when people say no, I want to be told the truth at all times, I call bullshit on them. I think you want to be told the truth only when it pertains to certain things, right? Because like y'all don't listen to these men. These men talk about women's bodies constantly, and a lot of them have wives. So y'all don't think about that, huh? We are in a space where most of these men are fucking disrespectful to their wives. They sit on panels. They act like they this, that, and the third. We got one who claims he brags about being married 16 years on a panel with a bitch who been married twice as long as him. I literally has been married twice plus some years longer than him. So I'll be trying my best not to laugh and call him out on that shit. But he gets up there. And I think Sharon been married even longer than that. But you could tell he comes out, yeah, I've been married 16 years. I started doing the math in my motherfucking head, laughing so hard. Good thing I was muted. But I did kind of cut in on him today. Because the nigga hate fucking women. The fucking men who married hate fucking women. And let me tell you something. I dare that nigga to bring his wife to this YouTube shit. If y'all ever see that nigga on a panel and his wife is up there speaking, please call me. Honey, I ain't never been to a nigga channel. I promise you I'm going over there. I'll pay that nigga get on that panel to talk to his motherfucking wife. I bet you he ain't gonna allow it. Y'all, listen. We listening to these motherfucking men say what they say, and then when you find out about their wife, it ain't nothing like what they claim it is. Okay? And then them niggas will talk about that Bible. And some of the things they say, I wouldn't be their motherfucking wives. I don't care what the reading in that motherfucking Bible. You notice when we hear Brownsville, he talk about the Bible. But Brownsville lifts up his wife. He lifts up even other women. Them other men, they down in women every chance they motherfucker get. And see, I'm nice. I've been nice. Been not nice. Some of y'all been watching me for years. Y'all know I've been nicer than a motherfucker. See, I would, man, listen, I ain't give a fuck about none of these niggas or they fucking wives. I would tell them to bring your motherfucking wife. I even Kevin Samuels. This nigga was over there bragging about him and some woman doing dinner with some of these men. And I said, nigga, I said, me and hubby, we'll come to Atlanta and have a meal with you. You know, he ain't answered back to me. He wasn't even real big, but he was getting big at that time. I said, me and hubby will come. We could be there this weekend. We'll even pay for the dinner. Oh, y'all remember when I asked Obsidian? I said, Obsidian, I'll meet you in Philly. I said, all I request is that we could go live when I get there. I said, I'll pay for brunch and everything. Y'all, I'm right here by Philly. I said, brunch on me. You name the restaurant, I'll be there. I said, but all I'm saying is when I get there, we gotta turn on the camera. I want everybody to see me and you. Obsidian is only a few inches taller than me. That is a little person, as far as I'm concerned. That nigga was on here big as hell, talking loud. Oh, you women ain't this, and y'all women ain't that, and you niggas need to do this and do that and do this. And he's a little person. Those of us who actually been out here and lived our life, we ain't got to be loud. We might have some quick, quirky comebacks real for your ass because we really been out there, right? And the longer you've been out there, the better you are with it, right? But we know goddamn well Obsidian wasn't out there. And if I wouldn't have told him we need to be on camera, the nigga was willing to go and pay for dinner for me. Dinner. Okay. Anyway, there was somebody named Simone who that nigga was attacking, calling the big, but he loved her. And see, that's what I'm saying. That's how I knew he liked big women. Because the ones he fixated on and was trying to really get with, he also loved Derrick Jackson. These niggas either love Derrick Jackson because they jealous of him, or they love him because they want to be like him, or they love him because they want to get with him. You see what I'm saying? Sharon over there talking that Joshua dude. These dudes, what the fuck is going on with Joshua's hair? These niggas shouldn't let that shit stand up in the air like buckwheat. That nigga look like buckwheat, and I'm not even on no racist shit. I'm not. Why this nigga look like buckwheat? Hold on the fuck a minute. Hold up. Then we're gonna get to Big J and his bullshit with Taz, right? And then we're gonna get on that JayPrince shit. But hold up a second. Hold up. Let me go find. Let me go see it later. Let me see the wildest. Wake up show. This Buck. I mean, hey, hey. I think it was O'Shea. I don't know what Buckwheat used to say. You know, I barely looked at TV, but Buckwheat was on some bullshit. Okay. Even I was a kid, and I wouldn't look at that shit because, like, I'm wondering why do they got black people, like the people in my life don't look like this? Why did on TV these black people talk like this? Y'all can't tell me this ain't a buckwheat looking ass motherfucking nigga right now. Let me go find buckwheat because y'all may not know who buckwheat is. I apologize. I'm an old bitch. Okay, I'm an old bitch. Buckwheat. Wait, how you Buck wheat. Little rascals. Okay. images. Oh, say now you got to understand, why would they show some shit like this? This is not this did not represent black people in my time, but Little Rascals is even before me. Think it's more along the lines of my mom's time, maybe even yeah, my mom's time. Okay. I think they was in the 40s, maybe the 50s, definitely the 50s. Okay. I'm not sure. I think they may go all the way back in the 40s. I'm not sure. Don't quote me on it. But there's one where his hair is looking like that dude I just showed. Now, mind you, I'm talking about his hair because Buckwheat himself, in the face, looked like a regular. You know what I mean? Look how they had kids. What they had kids doing. And to me, that shit was never funny. I could, my generation is a little different. I don't know what my mother and them thought about it, but I do remember my dad laughing at a lot of shit that by the time I got around, I wasn't, I wouldn't have never laughed at. My dad was also, he like cowboys and shit like that. They rarely had black people, even though the Lone Ranger is based on a black man, which, by the way, I didn't know. I'm not even sure if my dad knew or not, right? My dad loved him some motherfucking cowboy movies, which, to be honest, I like them too. Okay. Um, but that's when I was younger and I never understood. I never even understood that they had no black people. I just never saw no black people. Let me see. This look like them niggas in the manosphere. And you got to understand what they're portraying here. And this is the manosphere. This is 2025 red pill manosphere. Not just the black manosphere. This is red pill shit right here. Okay, let me grab this picture because I need this shit. Because that's what I'm gonna put a little picture, put a little name on it. Let me see if I can get it better. That's the red pill right there. Can y'all see that? Am I sharing? Let me make sure I'm sharing. I might not be sharing. They may hold up a second. Yeah, I should be sharing. Okay. That's this represents red pill. This is what I see when I hear these men talk. So it's easy for me to talk down on them. I don't give a fuck how deep their voice is, how old they say they are or aren't, right? This is what I see. Now, even in the white men who come over, they dirty just like this. You'll find that they like this. And they're complaining about women because they like this. What little girl want to be with any of these? They need to be out there just playing with little boys. Now I'm not saying little boys are gay playing with each other. That's what little boys do. When you're young and you play with each other like this, that's called childhood, right? But when you grow and you still want to kiss up, hug up, you just need to admit you gay. At some point in these motherfucking people's life, when they grew up, they wanted to be less with each other out playing, right? They wanted to now be playing and messing with women, but not the red pillars. Red pillars are against women. Okay. Oh, take. Look, yeah, is that funny? Maybe back then that shit was funny. I've never seen anybody in my family laughing at this. That might, I didn't grow up seeing nobody in my family looking. That's why I didn't look at it, right? We barely looked at TV anyway. Why? Because my whole childhood, where was I? Outside. Fuck, I was outside. Okay. My husband, when he tell his stories of him growing up, you know where he was? Outside. Motherfuckers brag about being outside today because most people are not outside today. And outside, I take it as to mean living life. You don't have to be absolutely outside in the rain or snow or the cold, right? They mean going out their house, right? And doing shit. That's how I take it now. I might be wrong on that, but I could sworn that's what they're saying. Anyway, who Lord. These niggas. Let's see what they talking about over there. We about to get into this conversation right here. JayPrince. Not JayPrince. Not JayPrince. I want to do this one last because this
And
one,
like I say, he feels.
we're gonna get into that later. Because I want to get into Big J messing around with Taz. Now let me tell you something. Big J been here longer than and when I say I'm talking about in this space, right? Because why would I be in the PC ass ministry space, right? Okay, JP, I'm not JP, Big J. Um, Big J is red pill. We got to be clear about that. He might not be what he called manosphere only because he have a disagreement with them, but his disagreement is never about women, what they say about women. Y'all haven't noticed yet? Big J problem is with the manosphere disagreeing with him about some shit, whether it's political or his view on something else, but it's not about his disagreement with them on women. And I watch women be confused by Big J. Big J is red pill. You see, I understand the significance of being on the side of somebody who's against the same people that I'm against, right? So, for example, if I'm going against, let's say, Angry Man, and he's against Angry Man, then we all might pile up on a panel together and go against Angry Man, right? It's something like the enemy of my enemy is my friend. It could be confusing because we only friends as we lock up against this person because for some reason we needed each other, which I don't need nobody to side with me to kick these niggas in their nuts. But it's fun to have people, everybody who against them to come over and we all shit on it, right? But I'm not blinded by the fact that, oh, this must be my friend too. I listen to what they say at all times. And we could be up here talking, and then Big J will come up here and say, but though bomb, but why this? Why you say this about women, but what about this? And I'm like, because he's saying the same thing the Black Manosphere is saying. Okay? Do he like women? I think he would like to like women. They just need to like him back. And the women that he like him back, he don't know how to like them. He don't know how to like them. He don't know how to treat them right. And then he don't really like Black women. We got to be clear about this. I'm like, he don't like Black women. I knew this from when I met him. Big J do not like Black women. Now, do he not like them because they don't like him? I don't know. And it's not for me to sit the nigga on a couch and figure it out. See? Even the Black women who've been interested in him, he don't know how to treat them. He don't, you know what I mean? And he gonna always put them second, which is why he gonna lose them, because he gonna put another race of woman over her. And he don't care. And he'll say, I don't care. That's been my friend for a long time. You just don't know. You just don't know. And nothing wrong with him being friends, but if it's inconvenient to the way the person you trying to get with and they trying to get with you, if they say, look, they don't really like how this looking because it don't look too good, and he not taking one step back, he just moved forward. Well, you got to know what it is. He don't like Black women. He too think you should be this, that, and third. You should be available to him no matter what he say, do, or does. It don't matter. Don't matter. Then the nigga decided to go against Taz. Now he been here for a long time. Now I been here for a while myself, but I wouldn't say as long as Big J as far as in this space with the manosphere space. I ain't never bragging about no shit like that. Fuck these niggas. But what I will say is JayPrince, I mean Big J, god damn it. Why do I confuse their names up? Anyway, Big J has been here in this space. Even before they was here, he was somewhere else, right? He knows that they got kicked out and shit like that. Even though, if you want to know the history, if he decided to be honest and he'll tell you the truth, he'll tell you the history. When I went over there by Sharon and he ended up coming over there, I didn't even really know Sharon that well, but I was like, yeah, I know him. He cool. And then I went over there and told Sharon, PH Diva, Brownsville, that if they want to know about the Metasphere, you should ask Big J. He is the area historian. I did that, right? So he could come in and have some place to be. But you got to understand, Big J has problems with men who have women. Nothing wrong with disagreeing, but he really hates him some Brownsville. He hates him some Sharon. And why would he hate those men when he don't really know them like that? Because of jealousy. He hate them because the women are over there, right? He, if another man, right, was getting the women to be over there, be supportive, even though the women disagree with Sharon to a degree sometimes, right? We all agree and disagree. It's a place where we can be and agree and disagree. Which is why I like it, right? I like Sharon. I definitely like Brownsville. I like them, right? Big J, I don't have no problem with Big J, but Big J is crybaby. A motherfucker crybaby. He'll go to his channel and cry boo hoo 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 hoo. And to those who say, well, why you talking about Big J, Bomb? As if Big J don't be over there talking about me. I don't be caring, right? Let the nigga cry on his own time. He could come over here and cry too, like the little bitch that he be sometimes. The man can have great conversations about certain topics. That is true. But he is red pill. I watch the women support him because you think he's on your side. He's not on your side. And you know when you'll find out, if you ever go into the lion's den over there with him and you think that he gonna have your back, I assure you that nigga is gonna back his pussy ass out the way and let the men jump on you. I've seen it. Now he'll go to his channel and act like he got all that smoke for somebody. Nigga going in the other areas and then he backtrack. Oh, but what if, and then when they say something to him, they could be completely wrong. He will agree with them. So I've been good. Okay. I've been good. Every once in a while I get on here and I take a little shot here and there at niggas who've been taking shots of me for weeks, if not months. Cause they think they can play with me. I don't know. They think I'm dead just because I don't do it no more like that. Meaning I'm dead. Nah, nigga, just count your motherfucking blessing, bitch. Okay? Now, let's get back to him and Taz. That nigga know Taz don't like nobody putting his name in title. In fact, I had to think about putting Taz's name in my title. I ain't gonna lie, y'all. I thought about it. I said, well, maybe I shouldn't put his name in the title. And I'm like, well, I'm putting it. I had to think about it. I know he don't like it, right? I know he don't like it, but I am gonna be talking about sharing his stream, and that's why I wanted to give him credit for the stream that I'm share a little bit of. Okay. Um, but when that nigga was over there talking about Taz, baby. Now I went to look to see if the nigga responded to Taz. We know he not. Why? Because he's a pussy. See, remember Taz hadn't been here for a while. Like they were losing channels or doing whatever they were doing, right? And so Big J, I don't know. I think he got a little brave and thought it was safe. Because he didn't have his name in the title, but he sure was over there talking about him. Now I'm thinking, nigga, I found out when I go over there by Taz and he playing the video of Big J. And he just kept me, even though he want to go at Sharon and he want to go at PH Diva. But I don't know why he goes after PH. Like, I'm not even understanding, but that's what he do, right? He gonna go after the black woman if you give him an opportunity, right? Um, like, you know what I mean? He ain't gonna go after another race of woman like that for real. Okay. Um, unless, you know what I mean? Like the ones he did go after is because they said something to him or about him. But before that, like even the woman he called, the one who sleep with her daddy, I'm not sure if you remember, but the reason he was up there, he got up there, he was in the back chat. Maybe y'all didn't see it because I think he ended up on the panel, but he didn't really do no talking. Hey, babe, uh, you brought Miss O'Day? Because I ain't had none all day. You gotta take medicine. You okay? Yeah. You didn't put them things in for over 30 seconds, huh? You need me mute or something? Oh. Anyway, so Big J is a pussy, okay? And listen, the only reason I ain't been going at him because I be hearing him say things about me and Bomb Jerry. You did, I don't have no real problem with him, but I'm just saying sometimes you gotta smack these little pussies down and put them back in their panties. Sometimes I gotta smack him down, put him in the panties where the fuck they go. Okay, only take them out when you gotta pee. Okay, and that's what I'm telling him. I'm warning him to stay his ass in the panties. Okay, I don't care what kind, nigga. Old granny panties, lacy panties, you know, the crotchless panties. I don't give a fuck, but you best just go back in them panties and shut the fuck up. Bye bye. Okay. Taz that came out and smacked you in the head. You know what I'm saying? And I didn't ask you for the link to go up there and smack you in the head too, because he was doing his job on his end. But bam, nigga, you ain't gonna hop back out and say no. You ain't gonna hop out and say, I'm scared of Taz. You ain't gonna do that. You gonna bring me some drink, babe? What we doing for dinner? You wanna go get a sandwich or something? I'm hungry, baby. We could have got a pizza from what you cooking, babe? Oh, okay. You want something? That's what I'm asking. What you about to cook right now? I know you're not. You got just say it. Which one? Younger one? Okay. Yeah, I'm hungry, y'all. Listen. I'm hungry. Let me see. Hold up. I got to check. Wait, I ain't get no message. My brother ain't called, y'all. I'm a little shocked. What the fuck going on? It's getting late, but I'm an hour ahead of them people, so I'm gonna give them. But did my phone ring? I hear my phone ring. Did y'all hear my phone ring? My phone did not ring. And it's right here, baby. Let me check. I just thought about that shit again. Anyway, Big J, I'm gonna look and see if you in the chat, but you's a pussy, nigga. You's a pussy, and you need to get your ass back in them panties and shut your ass up. So you are an embarrassment, nigga. Okay, an embarrassment. Fuck out of here. I thought the nigga would at least put on some grown ass pants, but no, he gonna go. He went right back in the motherfucking panties. Okay, he'll deny that he did what he did, and then try to think it's over. And I'm thinking, nigga, you ain't gonna pop out and say shit, pussy. But he's always been a pussy. Okay, he's always been a pussy. Anyway, where else are we going? We gonna let me look in the I'm gonna look in the chat and see if this nigga got something to say. We gonna let him have a voice. But bomb though, but bomb. What about ism, nigga? What about you getting smacked the fuck out, nigga, and not saying shit? pussy. You's a whole motherfucker pussy, bitch. Okay. Anybody want to give you panties, nigga? Why would a woman give you pussy, nigga? You are the pussy. You the whole motherfucker pussy out here in this bitch. Okay. I gotta find my stream, which I cannot find. Okay. Oh no, where I don't know where it's at, y'all. I don't know where y'all at. God damn. I got too many things up, but it don't matter. Nah, I'm still out there. I'm live. Oh, okay, cool. Me too. Oh, I done lost everybody, baby. Oh yeah, because I know what I did. I done lost everybody, y'all. Y'all gotta forgive me, shit. Okay, I found y'all. What's going on, Mr. Music? I told Big J to leave folks alone, but no. Good evening. Hi, Mr. Music. What's going on, Reese? Reese done changed the name to Reese Cup. Wait, was it always Reese Cup? No. Girl. You know he ain't gonna say shit, girl. He ain't gonna say shit, girl. That nigga. Look, that's why I'm saying he not gonna protect no women. We gotta be very warm. We gotta be because some of the men, I know some of us through the years, women have gotten behind some of the men, right? But they always come back smacking at you. Now I can name some of them. One of his name, he changed his name to college football, right? That nigga, when we all was over there and supported him and a few others, right? I named college football because the nigga won't refuse to get my name out of his mouth. Cause the nigga I don't know if that nigga wanna lick on me or what, but that nigga the nigga kept bomb, bomb, bomb. Anybody who put my name in the title or if they talk about me a little bit, or if I'm on the panel, that nigga come pops up out of nowhere to lie and spread all kinds of shit, right? That nigga is a loser. And then he had some of these women getting taken down with his ass, right? Because they tried to back him up and shit. And then when I go to swinging at them, now they come, but I'm Jerry is a bully. Nigga, let me tell you something what I am. If you coming for me, I might let you get away with it once, twice. Three times is if I let you get away with that shit 3 times, nigga, just count your motherfucking blessings. Right? But the problem is, see, some of the women, some of y'all are newer to me than others, right? What these men would do is they would go to these women and get these women to attack us, which y'all see, right? Y'all see the men of spirit do that. That's their MO. Their MO is to go grab some women and let the women attack other women. And then here we are, where the women are saying we support women, and then but we got women attacking us. And that's when we women get up and smack the shit out of them. And these men start saying, see, because they thought it was safe to get her to do their dirty work. But see, it ain't safe to come for me. I'm noticing people playing with me. Well, I don't know why I bombed did this. Bitch, it ain't none of your motherfucking business. I don't know why you're wondering why I did it. I did it. Okay, everything ain't for everybody to know, but I'm not even mad about that. But what I'm saying is, I realize people get angry when I come out and I give them a little taste of their motherfucking medicine. I promise you, when I give people a taste of their medicine, I'm not guessing at no shit. Like I know they said something. I like, you know what I mean? Like somebody just sent it to me because I ain't where everybody at. I'm in my motherfucking house doing what the fuck I want to do when I want to do it. Um, I'm y'all know y'all if y'all don't see me in a chat nowhere, because I'm normally not in no chat. I'm usually on people's panel. People who I can't get on the panel, I don't fuck with. You see, like I don't. And when I mean fuck with, I mean I don't go over there. Like, what's the purpose? I don't want to be chatting in no text. I'm just not that type of person. That's all. I'd rather run my motherfucking mouth. And so what I'm saying is, if I go at you, I already thought about it, debated it with myself, argued with myself. The angel on my shoulder, smacked the shit out the devil on my shoulder, the other shoulder, and they fought it out. And then boom, I did what the fuck I did. I promise you I thought about it. Right? Now, then I see how even the women move in this area. Because I'm telling you, y'all could be just as devious as men, which I know that already, though. Nothing wrong with it. We should be able to, we are better at it. We as women, we're better at the shit that we do when we want to do it. And I say that with pride, with pride everywhere, baby. Okay. Um, thing is, just because I'm older don't mean I'm weak, and I will smack the shit out of somebody. And see, I'm not like Big J. I'm not. When somebody call me out, I'm popping out, bitch. If I like you though, I might let you get away with that shit quite a few times. But then people, then they get beside themselves. They be like, oh, they done forgot who I was. And then when I say pickaboo, when I say pickaboo, then them bitches be like, damn, she went too hard. The fuck is a too hard? What we playing? What we pillow fighting? I'm not no child with no pillow. We fighting with fluffy pillows and shit. And in fact, it's weird that they say I go too hard because it's just words. I could see if I really popped up at a motherfucker's house and started beating their ass or shooting at them or some shit like that. Now that would be extreme and too hard. Motherfuckers use words and bomb becomes she went too hard. And then the thing is, y'all let a whole nigga lead the way. But bomb, you went too hard. And then everybody starts saying, yeah, he right. And I watched. I started thinking, the fuck is going on? A nigga told y'all I was going too hard. And then women started saying, yeah, she going too hard. These niggas, though, man, some of y'all ain't been here, how hard these niggas go. This shit that we're going through in the manosphere right now ain't nothing. These men were treacherous. They was unrelenting. It was all the time. It was constant. Woo! And here I was, right? Choking them out, slowing them down, explaining, trying to get them to see our side, this, that, and the third. All of that got gut punch and had to stand up and punch them back. Motherfuckers even was outright lying on me. Man, the lies, and I'm not the only one. That's what they do to those of us who have channels, right? The lies. But the worst one is when they get other women to do their dirty work. And it's been several, and I can name them names. Man, some of these women are manosphere red pill. Their channels ain't really pop because those women who remember that them bitches was red pill. They tried to reinvent themselves. But you gotta understand, some of these bitches are fucking red pill for real. See, they could try to reinvent themselves, do makeup or whatever, but it's gonna always come out that they don't like other women. I love women. When I say I love women and men. I love people. I love humanity. I love people. I love everybody. And when I mean by that everybody, I mean like people. Okay. So I don't want I'm not bi and I'm not gay or none of that shit. And I'm not talking about sex, but we got some devious people in the world and they always go back to sex with everything. So that's why I said that. But I do want to say that um these motherfucking women can't be coming and smacking me on not even on my ass, bitch. I'm not gay, first of all. Don't smack at me, honey. And I'm not mentioning no names right now. I might. I'm thinking about it. The names are right there. I'm trying to hold them in. But yeah, we got these motherfuckers who don't like women. And yet all they do is for them to go over there and start talking about a man, what he did and didn't do. And yes, we'll go and see. But I be thinking, girl, what are you talking about? that nigga gave you money, and then when you saw him give somebody else money, more money, at least, and even then, like some of that shit true, some of that shit not true, you know. Man, let me stop. Y'all being mess. Nothing wrong with loving women a little more. I get that. I get that. I don't love women more because women can be devious. You know what I'm saying? Like women can. So I take it as each individual, instead of a group. Because let me tell you, loving women, as a whole, that's what make us weaker. Because you don't see some of these women are with these men. We, like some of these women get with men for dick. And we saw that. They slid from that dick onto this dick. And from that dick to this dick. You know what I'm saying? They just be on a new dick. But they message always go with the men. Listen, a bitch who slide from dick to dick, we got to understand something. Number one, the bitch is addicted to dick. Okay? Which means she gonna go where the dick go. She gonna go where the dick go. Her conversation gonna flow the way the dick flow. And I don't trust no hoes like that. What the fuck? I look like following a bitch who following dick. A dick I don't even know. I don't want nothing to do with that dick, which means I don't want nothing to do with her. Listen, that's all I'm saying, Reese. Look, we gotta be careful. Some of these women are addicted to dick. They going with a dick. Okay. And when that dick get tired of them, or a bitch like me decide, I'm not talking about me per se, but any bitch like me. Listen, the way to get at a bitch who follow dick is to take her dick from her. Listen, I would have been devious if I wasn't married. Okay. I ain't gonna like you find out a person weak spot, and that's where you apply pressure. Apparently, people not teaching people how to succeed in today's society. You apply pressure and you don't let go. You ain't even got to punch. You ain't got to swing. You just apply pressure. And most women weak spots happen to be their men. Especially that nigga online. That nigga online. Look, I have already admitted I got hundreds of motherfucking names, okay? And I'm not talking about here on YouTube. Every name I got on YouTube, y'all know. But I'm in all kinds of spots under different names. And the things I could tell you about some of these women and their fucking men, you know how excited these niggas get with one woman out of the blue, hit them up in the DM? It goes down in the DM, especially if she anything like me. These niggas, baby, listen, a bitch who sliding with a nigga behind his dick, and he knows the power he got. Okay. And then another bitch come along and the nigga is smiling from chin cheek to cheek. They have a new bitch in his DM. That's all I'm gonna say. From dick to dick. That's right, Chuck. How you doing? Woo, how you doing? And look, I ain't saying no name, but what I'm saying is weak bitches always have weak niggas. Okay. See, a lot of you women are strong, right? You ain't chasing around no penis. You ain't on here being weak for penis. But then they got another group of women, and that's exactly what they're doing. They weak for penis. And you can always tell by the men they chose too. Cause I ain't gonna lie, baby. Some of the names I'm thinking about. Woo! Um I got that men calling me every morning talking about how you doing, beautiful. Look, and they haven't heard my voice yet. Man, y'all know about what is it's not Instagram. Damn. Yeah, Instagram. but not my Instagram, Facebook. Facebook and Instagram are like the same company, but you know, niggas be leaving a voicemail, right? It's like leaving a voicemail, but it's a voice message and wanting to know because I don't never answer. So they leave me a message and they leave one every morning. So I'm like, how you doing, beautiful? Why his bitch is probably here on YouTube or at a real job, maybe, maybe not, you know, or sleeping on side and the nigga like cook work. And he gonna know who I'm talking about when he hit his shit, right? Like clockwork, you've been calling me for months to asking me how I've been doing. It just wasn't under the name Bomb Cherry, nigga. And listen, uh, don't play with me, nigga. Cause y'all know I got the motherfucking receipts. Okay, last time I had to pull out receipts on a motherfucker is because a woman came over here and called me fat. The whole area over here exploded. A whole motherfucker said I was fat, and what came out of my mouth is, "Well, your man didn't think I was so fat." And then I mentioned that he was in my DMs, and then the shit blew up on this bitch. Cause you lie. She lied, y'all. And then I produced the motherfucking receipt. And then it became, oh, his account got hacked. I was like, wait, look, I only put out one receipt during that very short period, but I had receipts for months. I didn't do it to him. I was like, I like him. He cool. Yeah, I ain't gonna do that to him. But you gotta slow your roll. You gotta slow your wife down. You need me? Wait a minute.
Hello?
Oh, who this? Oh yeah, hey Ben. Wait, let me mute.
What do you want?
Oh, we don't want from where?
Wawa.
Wawa?
Yeah.
Um, just a ham and cheese. You know, not the cheese though, because the ham and stuff. The ham and extra mayonnaise, lettuce, tomatoes.
All right.
Okay, bye bye.
All right.
I really wanted pizza from. I want that new pizza from Little Caesars. But he going to Wawa. You going to Wawa?
Yeah. Nah, he's gonna start on the way.
I said, did he want Little Caesars? He would have stopped. He liked Little Caesars.
No, he doesn't.
He don't like Little Caesars no more. Oh yeah, he like Domino's.
Black for a kid. Sure.
I want to try that new pizza.
Can I try it this weekend then?
Okay, okay, babe. I'm okay. Well, what you was cooking, man?
I'm gonna fry some chicken. I took this on now.
Oh well, yeah, I'll take a sandwich. I'll eat the chicken tomorrow or something. I don't know.
All right.
I'm hungry. Bye.
All right.
Okay, sorry about that, yeah. Okay, anyway. Hey, Moo, how you been, baby? You been good? Hey, HT Bomb. So all I'm saying is, what is this on my screen? Okay, let me share with just listen. Um, they call me old, but baby, look, it ain't hard to get these men to follow, but they will follow me and not even know they following me because that's how simple these niggas are. That's and I don't even want to say it in a negative way, right? Yes, I do, right? Because I absolutely hit them up first, right? Yeah, just to see if they was going. And you know what? And they shouldn't have been going. Like if y'all hit up Mr. Bomb on his social media, which he do not have, by the way. You know what I mean? I would because I wouldn't invite women to hit up my husband. You know what I'm saying? Because that would be the dumbest thing. Because men are men are men are men. Okay, some men are better than other men and whatever, whatever. But men are men. Okay. My husband is a man, just like men are. You know what I'm saying? You you send them some enticing photos, and they might go. And even if they don't go, and they gonna look at them fucking photos. Okay, they gonna look at them photos. But some of these some of these niggas on here, they going, and not only have they going, but they've gone. Okay, they gone. Yeah, that's how you know. Is that how you know they're not happy at home when they go? So simple and easy. You're leaving by chart. Um, is that how we know? We don't know. But anyway, let's get back. So I'm finished with Big J. Big J, you a pussy. Okay. Somebody some underwear so he could sit his motherfucking ass down like he gonna do. You got called out, nigga, and you ain't say boo. Why that nigga ain't even put up a stream? He could have put up a stream and gave some a little work and then say, nah, we cool or something. That nigga laid low. That nigga laid low. Pussy. Now, let's get this nigga right here, y'all. JayPrince. So we hear that JayPrince have a baby mama, a white baby mama. Now let me tell you something. I remember JayPrince saying this years ago. Now, because he was like on that hating black women shit. And he said this. And I remember even saying it back to him. And he told me that I was lying. And he also said, now I'm not, he told me that I'm lying. And what I was telling him, nah, I remember when you said it. You was bragging about having a white baby mama. Now whether it was true or not, I didn't know. I'm not, know if it's true or not. But I know that what I heard him say years ago. And like we was all over there by 10. Now I didn't have the receipt, so I let it go. Every time I would mention it, don't you have a big white baby mama? I even mentioned that when he said he got 3 kids, and I say, and a possible. He told us. The nigga said he got the nigga said he said he got a possible in, I don't know if I know it's somewhere down south. He also said like he would mention things. Now, mind you, just because people say things don't make it true. So when he says stop lying on me or I don't have no white baby mama, but Taz, who panel he was on, right? Because we all used to be over there. Taz has broke out proof, baby. And I was like, what? So I'm gonna put the link on, see if JayPrince want to come up here and speak on his white baby mom. Okay. Because you sure are against anybody who date out the race. Now, I'm not against you dating out the race, okay? But you have proven it's something how you got all the mother children, but you ain't got that white baby mama child, huh? Which so was she a little bit over the poverty line? Oh, like I got many questions for you, my brother. My brother who got a baby mother from another race, who claimed that he don't like black women because they go and have children with other races of men. I have too many questions for you. That nigga Sway over there, is he? Oh, I think he must be off. Okay. Um, be some weirdos over there by Sharon, but and then Sharon don't allow you to get at him. It depends on who it is. He'll let him mine it out and shit. Be like, God damn. Oh, today was crazy. Anyway, I want to listen to a little bit because the GOAT got on JayPrince, not for his baby mama, but because something happened. Apparently, big, we're saying that JayPrince going in these areas, like John Gott area is over there with the white people. They don't now John Gott, let me just say this. If I go over there about John Gott, he is very respectful. Okay. He's very respectful to me. And he will hurry up and change the topic, baby, because he ain't gonna be talking about no black people with me over there, because he know I'm going straight for the juggler on them white motherfuckers over there. Okay, so he allows me to speak, and he will change the topic, and then I end up telling him he's a slumlord, right? Because that nigga the nigga broke the toilet of the people he was renting to, and then went and showed everybody they toilet. And then, but he admitted he broke it. And I said, well, wait a minute, you broke the toilet? Well, how you were saying that they destroying things? You broke it. Well, I broke it to get them out. Well, wait a minute, you broke them to get them out? What you mean you broke it to get them out? And then he's like, who got some bed or mattress on the floor? I said, but the house is clean. This is clean? Yes, it was clean. That room he looked in, the bed was on the floor, y'all. By the way, every society don't have a bed high like ours. There are many societies where people with mattresses are on the floor. Okay. Um, yes, in the US, they started lifting up our beds many years ago, but they wasn't always up high like they are now. And shit, like that don't you know how much these motherfucking bed frames and shit cost? If I got a comfortable motherfucking bed and I don't want to pay or can't really afford that $200 just for that thing that these mattresses sit on top. I remember when that shit was like $100, $50. You used to get them for $25. These motherfuckers want damn it $200 because it's made of steel, right? And steel has significantly gone up. But anyway, he was showing it off and acting like these people were nasty. And y'all, the house wasn't nasty except the bathroom in this because he broke the toilet. But anyway, back to John Gott. John Gott is over there making money off of talking about black people. His very own type of people, right? He lives in these communities. He rents to these people, and he not just renting to black people, but while they're over there, and he focuses mostly on the black person, unless it's a white crackhead that ends up he written to. Now, just the sheer purpose that he doing these weekly rentals, we already know what that's about, right? This nigga not running no Airbnb. This nigga is a slumlord. Okay. Now, let's see who's on this panel. We got Chaotic Truth, who's against black people for money. We got Imperious, who I that nigga. I don't even know what race he is. I think he's white. Um, he's against black men, but he like to sleep with black women. Okay. We got Mr. Leonard, who definitely like to talk about niggas, right, in a negative way. Okay, but he gotta let go of that alcohol. That nigga ain't, you know what I'm saying? Like he would be considered a bum himself. I don't know what Udo over there talking about. We got Rooster, who's scared of white people because he's from Mississippi and that's what they do. What's up, boss? Yes, sir, boss. Yes, sir. I can get that for you, sir. Right away, sir. Okay. And then we got Kills, who probably up there cracking motherfucker jokes. Who knows? Okay. And we're gonna listen to a little bit of this. Um, I who stream was this on? I would go get it straight from the source, but I want to hear what Taz had to say.
It's like, and it's somebody that I looked at like a brother figure, like, you know what I'm saying? Like niggas do dumb shit. I get that. But it's like, what are you willing to sell your soul for? And because you're selling your soul, is it gonna be worth it? See, and then if we being very, very, I unto
Fast forward until when they talk about something else.
there and whatnot.
Is you gonna play this stream?
I was a regular guest there to help benefit your show.
Oh, he not playing.
It's a paperwork party over here. Sell you like, bro.
Damn, he just got the picture. I gotta go find where this at. Is this by John Gott? Let me go see. Because somebody mentioned that John paid his rent or something. Maybe we get let me see if I can find it. Lives. It might be over there by Chaotic Truth, which, by the way, I don't really I haven't been over there in a while. But I've been he also is respectful, and Chaotic Truth will also let me um do my thing over there, but no, I don't see it. Okay, it must be over there by Chaotic. God damn. I don't think I'm subscribed to him. I haven't seen shit come up on my shit from him in a while. Uh-oh, what the hell did I just do? I'll go back. Like some of these motherfuckers are so cooning that I can't, you know what I mean? Like I just, what is this? This look like Chaotic Truth. Okay. Oh, with JayPrince. Oh, wait, how about say with JayPrince, but I am subscribed to JayPrince. Y'all know that already, because I like JayPrince. JayPrince wild than a motherfucker, okay? But he wild. Wow. Okay. Um, let's see. Mm, what's this? Let's go see what.
Big means him bad.
Yeah,
This is the only
MBG,
person.
according to I already done did that. I'm past you, bro, and talk shit about you. For one, I was tired. Secondly, I wasn't finna do all that shit again. I done did this shit for years. Anybody finna do that? Anybody finna? It's not really worth it to me. So I came up here to clarify when you saying a nigga said he would sell his daughter's no vagina. No, show the clips to us and show it in its entirety. Because people done sent that to CPS already, bro. And I also want to see the baby mama that I got.
It is what it is.
The kids out here.
Taz, what's your number? What? What number?
He asked Taz to put the receipts up. Is that how it got out? Wait a minute. Wait, let me go to the other one. I don't know why I got this view. People are doing 2 streams at once, y'all. So, who is that? Oh, he was over there with Obsidian them. So which one day ago? Oh, okay. I gotta go back up. Let's see. So it's 2 of them. Let's see if this is. I don't like them little pictures and shit.
Bro.
They go anyway. He actually put the.
Oh, he did go live last night. Bet. Well, shit, we good. You already know what time it is. You know what I'm saying? Me and my wife was out to lunch last night talking, and you know what I'm saying? We took a look at his channel, and I didn't see anything. And it was like, damn, he been making little posts and shit like that, but I hadn't seen a live stream and whatnot. So
I didn't talk shit. I wasn't finna talk shit about you. For one, I was tired. Secondly, I wasn't finna do all that shit again. I done did this shit for years. Anybody finna do that? Anybody finna? It's not really worth it to me. So I came up here to clarify when you saying a nigga said he would sell his daughter's no vagina. No, show the clips to us and show it in its entirety.
Now he's saying no, he didn't say it, but then he says right after that people already contacted CPS about it. So how can they contact them if Taz is making it up? How could they contact anybody about it? But then he clears it up and say, well, show the context, and I don't know what kind of context there will be,
Because people done sent that to CPS already, bro. And I also want to see the baby mama that I got.
It is what it is.
The kids out here.
Taz, what's your number? What? What number? My Cash App number? What you talking about, man? That ain't no shit. I'm just
definitely putting shit
over here. I don't have no motherfucking. What is that called?
Like this back in
Not
the day.
WhatsApp. The one that people be calling people on.
Tasna will lie.
You can call on Instagram or some shit though. One of them apps I think you can call me on.
He definitely will lie.
But yeah, I can't. Motherfuckers be playing on my phone and shit.
Oh Lord, why his crack is out?
Didn't you go vote for government with your daddy, nigga?
Like, I know you say you have a panel. Like I know he said he has a panel. Like his panel etiquette is terrible,
bro.
Your panel is terrible,
say something, hey my nigga. When I'm talking, matter of fact, hey, do me a favor, JP, drop that bitch down for about 5 minutes.
Man, drop me. I don't care.
I don't want to hear it. See what I'm saying? Now look, this is where the problem comes in, right?
Yeah, the problem comes in when you try to run my channel. what I'm really
It's
gaining
scrolling
from
across
this,
the bottom.
what I'm really gaining from this, Taz don't want to see me sail over him, right? Taz don't want to see me sail. He don't want to see me sail over him, right? And I already done did that. I'm past you, bro. You is the past. You don't even move like you used to no more, man. I was trying to keep you alone because out of respect. And you trying to keep your thumb on me to pass. That's
I'm a little confused. Cause John got have a small channel over there, right? So is JP saying that John Gott is? I'm not understanding what he's saying. I'm a little. What's going on right now? I'm a little confused. Well, anyway.
that's why you doing all of this over you getting put in the back, you bitch ass dude. You old crybaby whiny ass. Ain't no motherfucker ever did nothing like that. When you go to CT channel, he always drop people and bring some people up to have a conversation. And then I brought him back up. He wanted me to drop everybody to talk, basically to whine all goddamn day. So I brought him back up. We heard him cry. Ooh, out the bell. But nigga, you cool, but you ain't that damn cool, bro. You want me to fuck up my business for you. Is you cool? You think I'm gonna let you come over here and fuck up my business? What I got going on over here? Niggas, you cool. You done lost your whole top. See, I respected you like a big bro. And you was doing too much on that stream yesterday. You was doing way too much on that stream yesterday. You thought I was gonna let you fuck up what I got going on, bro. You done lost your mind. I ought to take this belt and whoop your ass.
Angelica, $ Taz exclusives. So look, you're a
I'm 50, nigga.
No, what you say? Oh, I ain't hear you.
Laughing and giggling and shit.
Yes, you're a pathetic old man. Bro.
See, you
Like,
really, you know, I can sense between you, nigga.
You a black man that ate your fucking bro. Like, you really can't say nothing to me.
Why you been up here?
Disgrace of the elders. You are literally the disgrace of the elders that left generation. Niggas wonder why BigJXXX fucked up because niggas like you.
Wait a minute. No, please don't put him. Is he Gen X? Look, John God, you can't put him with us. Come on. Oh, man.
Y'all kind of sound like the elders.
Now, look, here's the thing, right? Something you need to understand. The only reason I'm talking shit to this man because he loves to talk anti-black.
He does.
And again, hey, JP, if you're going to stream my content, how about you answer the question about who this white lady is? I hope you over there will answer the question.
The white lady is Blue Jay.
You playing with my name, man. Like for real. Even streaming my content.
The white lady is who?
Like, bro, do you think this is something to laugh and joke about?
Yeah.
I mean, I use my content every day if that's what you want to do.
Bro, but while he literally streaming my content, I
think this is some shit to do for fun. Like my nigga, what are you talking about? This is not.
That was Blue Jay yesterday.
This is you lying to people about who you are, presenting yourself as something you're not. But then now you literally want to play games and stream my stream like
was acting like a bitch the whole time and try to fuck up what I got going on. Why don't you wait till you get put in the back, you old crybaby ass old man? That says a lot about you. That don't really say shit about me.
Because now the shit ain't working and everything will fall.
See what I'm saying? Like, what are we talking about, right?
Who did he say this woman is?
All these other folk that want you to come on their show because you bringing numbers, charge them. Did I say that or not? I want to come from your mouth.
Talking points.
I'm just saying, way to the top.
No, I believe in.
Shout out to my nigga Oot at the bottom though. I know him. I
don't know who
that's
that
my
is.
nigga. Bro.
Okay, let's go look
I'm
at.
spitting facts.
Hold on. Y'all see where
The only
it say
thing you
Dane?
could do is silence.
No, I'm not gonna silence you. Y'all see where it say Dane County on the on the receipt?
Yeah.
I have never lived in Dane County. That's not that James Davis is not me. I have never lived in
silence.
No, I'm not gonna.
Let's see. Let's take a look at it. I have it on my phone. Let's go look. Dane County. That's just where it was filed, y'all. It don't mean that you live there. Let's go see how many James Davises they got in Wisconsin. Hold up. Let me look it up. Well, I can do it. No, I want to do it live because people might call it doxing. Hold up. I'm going to look it up on my phone. Hold up. Because he does have a basic name, you know. Let's be honest about that. But let's see. Wisconsin. In Wisconsin. USA. Okay, let's see what we got. Did I type it right? Why? Oh, I put in David. I thought I put in Davis, but let me fix it. Davis. No. We're gonna. That's a James Davis. That's a James Davis. Okay. I see a couple of James Davises in Wisconsin. 09. Yeah. I could look that up, but okay. Yeah, that might not be him, y'all. Because I see one passed away in October of this year, 83 years old, right? We and then he in the chat. Okay, let him come up. Okay, because we don't want him to I don't want to lie on him, right? We're gonna give him an opportunity to let us know if this is baby mama. Well, let me grab the okay, I'm coming, babe. I'm gonna give him that. We want to hear what JayPrince got to say about his possibly white baby mama, okay? Okay, let me see. Now I gotta find the chat. Y'all, I have too many things up. Am I still sharing the screen? I am, right? Okay, cool. I didn't want to do that. Let's grab JayPrince. You got some white baby mamas. Thank you, baby. You got extra mail? Your daddy ordered it? Thank you. Tell your daddy I need. Oh, he already brought it. Never mind. Don't tell him nothing. Okay, let me get to that. Here we go. Yeah, we gotta find out if he got a big white baby mama, okay? Because he looked at the woman, he don't look like he knew her. So I'm gonna give him the benefit of the doubt, okay? The benefit of the doubt. And we're gonna see if this is baby mama. We're gonna question him 3rd degree, baby. Okay, 3rd degree questions. Let me stop the share. Did I stop the share already? Third degree question, JP. Okay. I don't know if that look like your type, but we gonna see. That's you, JP. Yeah, I see you. I see you. But you muted. You just muted yourself. You should be able to unmute yourself. You need help? Let me see if I actually unmute. Let me go look at the settings. Yeah, you can unmute yourself. Did you want your cam on or off? It's up to you. I could turn it off if you want me to.
Change my name.
Oh, okay. Let me do that real quick. My name. Okay. JayPrince. For president, baby. Vote for JayPrince. Okay, we got you.
So what's going on? What's the word, Bird?
What you got going on over here? So before I get to your big
Clearly,
white
I got
baby
a lot
mama.
of, according to the gospel, I got a lot of baby mamas out here, man.
But you know you always told her you had a couple in the possible. You still got a possible out there, right?
Well, I just showed the pictures of my 2 possible baby mamas. One was in Texas, one was in Mississippi. They
Okay, I
black
thought
women.
yeah, I do remember the Mississippi, and I remember you saying
I
Texas.
got another possible too, the one that at the floor left. I don't know why I've been dicking around getting a DNA test, but when Flora left, it was a woman that claimed to be, pregnant with me, by me.
What?
She was cheating on her white husband for me.
Oh, so wait, you was with a white woman?
No, she was with her white husband that
Oh,
moved into her house and stuff. I don't think you remember that video that moved her and her kids to the house and things. And he was an Uber driver. He came to pick me up, not knowing that he was really dropping off his he was dropping off his woman to come fuck me. He didn't even know.
oh, goddamn! And now she might be pregnant.
No, but she never got in the car. She told me reorder the loop. Yeah, she pregnant.
Oh, damn!
Yeah.
That's crazy. And it might be yours.
Yeah.
But she black though. You say so she
Yeah,
chose a
she
white
black.
man, but she still messing with black men.
Yeah, she got with him because he was giving and you know what I'm saying? She needed a place to go. She didn't want to move back to Milwaukee. So she got with the nearest old white man and shit like that. He got a big house up over the city next over, wealthy community, white folks, the rich white folks neighborhood.
Oh, okay.
But she was still banging me.
Mm-mm-mm.
I've been fucking her for years. I met her at the hospital. I had pretended when I first met her. I pretended like because when you go, that's when I used to have my anxieties real bad, panic attacks real bad. And so when they put you in the hospital, you catch the ambulance. They have you in a wheelchair.
Mm-hmm.
So I had caught so many ambulance that year. They just put me. They couldn't deny me, so they just wheeled me into the waiting room. And she was sitting there, and I got to start talking to her. Told her that I need a CNA, I need help and stuff like that. And she told me she do CNA. I was like, "You got a number? Shit, we could hook up with Irish. Irish is a place that give you CNAs and stuff like that."
Mm-hmm.
So when she gave me her number, my ride ended up coming because you by me having Medicaid, I get to pay. They pay my rides is free, but you got to wait for your ride. So
Right.
while I was waiting on my ride, And when it finally got out there, she gave me her number. I got up, walked out of there, and she go to laughing like, damn, you tricked the fuck out of me. You know what I'm saying? So I ended up calling her. She said, I just thought that was so fucking funny when you did that. She said, because I had pretended like I was for a while, it was looking serious. I pretended like I was disabled.
Oh, damn.
That's how I met her. That was years ago.
Mm.
Yeah, but
No,
this white woman, it's so many James Davis. It's so many James S. Davis, James J. When I first moved out here, I got arrested. When me and Kendra first moved up here, I went to a shelter. And you know, when you go to shelters up here, they run your name to see if you got any warrants. So they won't get charged with harboring a fugitive. So they ran my name. Police came. They didn't. The shelter didn't tell me shit. That's, you know, I'm getting booked, so I'm calling my sister Keisha to come get Kendra. Keisha on her way. Then I was like, man, as soon as they was putting me in the car, I was like, man, you sure you got the right name? He was like, hold on, let me check your name again. He said, what's your name? I said, James so-and-so Davis. He was like, hold on, wait a minute. He went in and checked, because I had the handcuffs on me and everything. He went in and checked. He said, dog, we got the wrong James. So he uncuffed me. The middle name was different.
Oh.
And you know, that's what takes me a long time to go get guns and stuff. You can't look at my background from no CCAP. Even my daddy named James Davis. It's a lot of James Davis. It's a lot of people my age. It's a lot of James Davis. So
My
when they tell
husband
my
there's a couple of my husbands in this state and in this county. One you know, they mix them up a few times too with this white man. And
yeah,
not only that, but the same birthday, but
yep, a
different
lot of them
month.
got my birthday.
Yeah.
To look up people like my name's so common, you have to really look. You got to really look up my name. You can't just go off CCAP. I had got a lot of jobs. A lot of jobs denied me because of if they go when they was going off CCAP.
Mm-hmm.
You can't go off CCAP because my name is so common. So when they said, I thought when Taz like, yeah, we got your receipts, this gossip buddy. And I was like, bro, when I seen Dane County 09, I had just got with Devin that year. I got with Devin in 07. And me and Devin was living together. Ain't no white woman. I didn't even mess with no white woman till I started. We didn't even have internet then like that, like what we got right now.
Mm-hmm.
I wasn't even on into internet then. She used to be going on to the library and go to the computer. I didn't get to no Black Planet and none of that. I didn't start going to the internet until 2015. That's when I was 2014, 2015. That's when I started like searching the internet. So I forgot where I was leading with that. But it was just me and Devin at that time. So I wasn't with no white woman. Oh, the internet thing. What drove me to start fucking white women when I first got on the internet from Facebook and the swirler groups drove me to fuck a white woman.
Is there a difference between races of women, in your opinion? Is there a difference between the races of women, in your opinion? Dating them and things like that? Is there a difference?
I was just fucking them and taking videos and pictures. So by that time, I ain't know nothing about revenge corn and stuff neither. But my channel used to keep getting because I thought you could post anything. So I used to post me fucking white women, and my channel. One time, them numbers was going up, boy. I'm talking about them numbers had reached like 3,000 or 4,000 live views, and it was up there for a good hour. And then Facebook shut down. I had like 30 pages because I kept getting shut down on the stuff that I was showing. But that's what I didn't start messing with white women until I started being resentful of the swirler groups. I have never dated a white woman in my life until the swirler groups on Facebook.
Mm-hmm.
So when they saying that I had all of this baby mama in 2009, because I know the court cases say '09, I was with Devin.
Oh, okay.
And I ain't never lived in no Dane County. Dane County's like 2 hours and a half away from me.
Oh. Okay, so you sure you ain't get none of these white women you messing with pregnant?
I told you I wore a condom with the white women.
Oh, okay. Okay. I just
So
wanted I have
all
a
of
point
this baby mamas, I hate gossiping ass niggas, and Taz is a goofball. He a goofy. He sit around them women, and this why I think Taz was fake the whole time. Now I'm finna talk my shit about him because he need to be checked. He went around here, he been picking up his woman feminine trait, and he doing feminine shit. This is the reason why he no different from Sharon. He just got a deeper voice and more radical. He a radical Derrick Jackson, right? He's a real feminine man. So he's sitting around here, he listened to gossip. He up here lying, like he lied and said that I said I was gonna sell my daughters in a vagina. He said he want to show the video, but he don't want to show the video. So I tested this when he blocked me in the chat. I said, we need you to show that video. If you're gonna make claims like that, it's okay. I'm giving you permission to show the video. That's when his bitch ass gonna talk about he blocking me and who out the bam. Because he know if he would have showed that video the way he was saying it, because he gonna put this shit out here and gonna say, I don't know if I want this on my stream. Okay, well, you put it out there to show and the nigga that you claiming to show the full video. Because that video went to CPS. And CPS said, we can tell, because I must have said monetize instead of monitor. And so when the CPS, and I made sure I put it in Taz's thing, I said, show the full video. Not no shit that's clipped up. So you can remove all the context. And they sent that clipped up video to the CPS. And she was like, we wanted to see the full video before we make that claim. And so they seen the full video, they didn't do nothing. They said immediately, we see that they try to make fun of your speech. We could clearly hear based on the conversation, you meant monitor instead of monetize. But this motherfucker gonna try to say that I said I was gonna sell my dude. If you're gonna do some shit like that, you gotta be honest about shit when you making them claims. And secondly, knowing that he had problems with niggas that sexual assault people, if that was the case, if that nigga really believed that, why the fuck would you be loyal to a nigga that you believe that thinks like that? You pulling up baby mama letters as if she's credible. He pulling up everybody that's discredible. Who don't got their kids? She's a woman. She got 2 felonies of abuse.
Right.
And when she first made that claim, I came online and I called the police myself. I once told the story before they even knew a damn her online. And when I called the police said, we know women can make that claim all the time. Typically, they said people make that claim all the time during custody battles. But we paid attention because she claimed she made this claim for over a year. That's what the police said. I said I can take my daughters from down there right now. They said we don't even worry about doing none of that. Just because a bitch claims something don't make it true. Just because a bitch claims something do not make it true. So he looking like a pure goofy. Everything I have shared, you can't throw nothing in my face. Nothing. So everybody that sent Taz some cash apps of the receipts that he said he gonna present, he tell that nigga he need to run y'all motherfucking money back. Cause he gave y'all the wrong information, the wrong nigga. Is you cool, goofy? Taz, run that motherfucking money back, bum. And this is the thing. This is the thing I want to say with Taz. His old name, his old clout is not paying the bills no more. So now he's getting tired of paying the bills. He's no longer relevant. He ain't working, so now he trying to go clicking up with all these content creators because he's not making no money no more. Everybody know that the moment he let people change him, that's when he start going broke. He ain't making no money like that no more, right? Because who gives a fuck about what Taz I'm talking about now?
Well, I don't think they ever lost their following, you know. Their following has gotten larger.
Nala keeping him above water on YouTube.
Oh, I don't know. Listen, I don't know nothing about all
By
that.
her connections. He ain't bringing in no dust, for real. He ain't really bringing in no money. And then when he changed his way of moving, he ain't all screaming and busting out the damn screen no more. So that's what he was known for. He wasn't really entertaining like that. He was just going against the grain of manosphere. He was like a angrier Sharon.
Mm-hmm.
And now the women know. And once when the truth came out, he started holding women accountable. They started disrespecting him, saying, fuck him. Because he got mad because the same women that he was putting on the cake for was coming back fucking us. Like that bitch Flora that gave him that sent this stupid ass off, that sent this old dumb ass off. Oh, we got receipts. I'm gonna post my kids here. And come to find out it was a wrong motherfucker. Is you cool? Boy is so desperate. The man is so jealous of me. He try to put a thumb and a cap on me because every time this with this fake brother shit, he thinking motherfucker stupid. First off, why? Because I put your bitch ass in the back and I dropped everybody. Put your bitch ass in the back and now you got all of this smoke. That means you have fake love out the gate because I really don't. The only smoke I got from him is from the other day moving forward. I didn't have zero smoke with Taz before then because it was real. I fucks with him. It was real. It was authentic. I really fuck with him. So I don't understand how you can be cool with a motherfucker and then as soon as y'all fall out, now you bringing up all of this shit. You was a fake motherfucker. Nigga, that shit was fake. Because every time a motherfucker say JP popping, they reviewing JP. You on world stuff for being food stamps. Nigga, you wasn't going viral, but you was getting popular for being a crash out. Like he said with me, you was that same motherfucker. No, you didn't want me to pass you up. They holler my name more than you, because every time people is like, he target the people that uplift my name. And I'm looking in the channel like, damn. But when motherfuckers shitting on my name, you see them on their platform. Shout out to Drip. Shout out to Iz. You going on them platforms, but then you want to come on my motherfucking platform. I gave him and his wife a big wrench. But then he blocking everybody that's giving me money and defending me. So I said, bro, who the fuck you think, bro? Like, this ain't what you think that is, nigga. And you want another motherfucking thing. You ain't running shit. You ain't hoeing a motherfucking thing. Pipe your punk ass down. And so I dropped this fool ass because, bro, you ain't running shit. You can talk all that loud shit all you fucking want to. And secondly, when he's talking about my parents, people need to take his kids away from him. Sound like a cowgirl whining bitch. The reason why he talking about fatherhood, I just found out from one of the co-hosts that his old bitch ass didn't even raise his own motherfucking kids. Ain't that a bitch? How the fuck you gonna talk about a nigga parent bitch and you got another man raising your own motherfucking kid? You a goofy. I did not know he didn't raise his own child.
But I don't know nothing about that.
If a nigga didn't raise his own child, I don't give a fuck how close they is when they get grown. Yeah, he be around his son. He talks about his son, okay, but you done missed out on his childhood, punk. Your son is more closer to another nigga when you get through. Nigga, you need to be checking that. And you can't get that time that you miss. Nigga, I'm here with my kids, so your old punk ass You can't even replace that. It's long gone, nigga. You didn't raise your kid, bitch. How the fuck you gonna talk about my motherfucking parent, bitch? You hear about it? I'm raising my kids, and this is 10 years strong. I've been raising my kids for 10 years. Nigga, ain't no nut. My kids ain't waking up to another man. And this is why he used to defend stepdaddies. Talking about stepdaddies get to whoop his kid's ass. Why? Because the pussy wasn't there. A real motherfucking daddy would never agree to no hoe ass shit like that. Is you cool? Is you cool? What real motherfucking, that's like a real mama that's in their kid's life gonna allow the baby, a wife, the new wife, or who out the baby, the girlfriend, whoever the case, whoop their kids. Is you cool? I did not know this nigga did not raise his own motherfucking kid. He a chump. Pussy.
This is
now do
my
something. Tell Taz I said, now do something, pussy. You ain't gonna do a motherfucking thing. I'll break your fucking knees. Talking all that hot shit like you real gangster. I'll fuck you up in this motherfucker. Yeah. Talking all that hot ass shit like you hoeing some motherfucker. This ain't them chump niggas from them conscious community. Nigga, I'll fuck you up in this bitch. On them things I will, boy. Like, I don't know why these niggas be sitting up here talking that shit. Mm-hmm. I didn't want to talk like this because I was trying to settle in what the fuck was happening. Now that I'm settling in, boy, I will beat you the fuck up. You deadbeat motherfucker. And just because you can go get a bitch that don't claim that DV, that's the same shit what happened with me and Devin. Devin is the only bitch that I beat up. It wasn't a beat up, I was fighting Devin. It wasn't like me punking on her, we was fighting. So just because he can say, oh, I could bring them women on here right now and them women will claim, nigga, who you talking to? That don't mean, that's because like when I fought Devin in Boone County, Kentucky, I ended up going to jail. And I fought her in Boone County, Kentucky. And she didn't go to court. So what happened to the case? Dismiss. It's gone completely. It's never on my record. Devin won't never come on here and say that he beat me. I was the only motherfucker that exposed that. So just because you could bring a bitch that's probably your baby mama, y'all done been split up for so many years, you trying to be your kids in life, of course she gonna protect your name. That don't mean you didn't whoop her ass. A lot of times before a woman called a DV on you, a lot of times, I think your situation different from Flora. She already had agenda. A lot of times you've been had to beat a woman ass repeatedly. How I know that? Me and Devin used to fight all the time before she called the police. For years. And you can check every domestic violence case. Most times, they like when I first fought Devin, she called the police came out, hopping gates. Dude. She told the police she dropped the case, she don't know what happened, she didn't mean to call. Most times, that's when we first knew each other. But when we started bonding, we were at the band, she never called the police. And like Keisha, my sister Keisha, she witnessed me and Devin fighting. She used to think that I was just abusive to Devin until she seen us in action. Until she seen us in action. She said, Keisha, like, my cousins know, I don't agree with no man hitting on no woman, but I can see why James be whooping that ass. Devin be trying to provoke him, and then she'll haul off and hit him. He got every right to beat her ass. Our mamas and aunties said, if you ain't supposed to hit no bitch, but if a bitch get in that ring, you treat her like a nigga. And that's the fuck I did. It wasn't like I was punking on somebody that was weak. Because Devin done seen me fight plenty niggas. And a few of them was because of her. But it was more like a fight. It wasn't like me punking on her like, you better do what I say do, bitch. It wasn't nothing like that. We get into some arguments over some stupid shit, and I'm like, Devin, leave me alone, leave me alone. I say that about 50 times. She all in my face and muffing me. So before you know it, and I don't feel bad about it. Once you touch me and woo out the bell, you gonna get this work on my mama. I'll go to jail for 10 days, whatever days, and come right back out and do it all over again. Ain't no motherfucker finna tell me that I gotta sit down and take abuse from no motherfucker. Fuck the laws. And fuck you too. And fuck whoever don't like it. Ain't nobody gonna tell me to take nothing, no abuse or nothing from no motherfucker. Is you cool? Now go tell your mammy that. Nigga, this ain't that. I says on everything I say, and I bash it up and go to jail for it too. Nigga, you ain't talking to no bitch ass nigga, and I refuse to let a bitch hold me, nigga. But Devin was the only woman that I cared about to whoop her ass. Devin was the only woman that I gave a fuck about. That's why I used to fight her, because I loved her. If I don't love you, I don't care about what you do.
Around kids in the background, and you
Shut
just
the
saying
fuck
that's
up.
weird, you fucking weirdo.
My kids in their room. Don't worry about my kids.
Nigga, you're loud. That's not love when you talking about you beating somebody up.
Man,
You don't
shut
love
the
nobody.
fuck
You're
up. You
abusive.
can't tell me. You don't even know what
You're
love is.
abusive.
Who loving
You're
you
abusive.
right now, punk?
You're abusive, pussy.
Who are you? Who loving you right now?
You are
Shut the fuck up.
abusive.
How the
Who's
fuck
loving
you
you,
gonna tell
JP?
me about some love and
What's your
you never
abusive
been
ass? You
loved
need to go
since
to
your
jail.
daddy? And
You
you
need
don't
to go
even
to
know
jail.
your daddy. The last man
I
loving you
don't.
was your step dummy.
Your dad tried to kill you. Shut up.
Is you cool? Tell me what love is then. How the motherfucker never experience love from a man outside of a spare in the moment in the bedroom? That's the only love you ever known from a man. You don't know what the fuck love is. Is
Shut
you
up,
cool,
fucker.
dummy?
You're abusive. Period.
How the fuck you gonna tell me about some motherfucking love? You don't sit your old bird head, frog mouth looking ass down some motherfucking where? Bamboo Keisha looking ass bitch? Is you cool? Who the fuck you talking to? You better watch your fucking mouth before I beat the biscuits off your punk ass. You done lost your goddamn mind thinking that I'm supposed to kiss your motherfucking ass. You not gonna control what the fuck I speak. I'm JP, and I'm gonna die
You're
JP, and I don't give
JP,
a fuck about who don't like it.
and you're abusive.
You can suck my dick from the back for all
Never.
I give a
I'm not
fuck.
for it.
Shut
I would
the
never.
fuck up.
Stop.
Shut your nappy head and squirrel face looking ass up.
Your kids are nappy headed. Go get their hair
Before I
done.
jab slap the shit
Go
out
get your
your head.
nappy head kids' hair done, JP. While you sitting online talking shit about beating up women, dumb fuck.
What come and do their hair then? You always running your
You don't got no
motherfucking
money.
mouth. You didn't have sit the red sin over here. You sit there penny any ass shit and you think you gonna have something to say? You come and do they motherfucker gonna pay for it to get it done. If you not, shut
Listen, they
your
can't got
raggedy
your
lips
nuts fat. Go
ass
get your
up.
kids' hair done, nigga.
I'm tired of your bamboo looking ass. Nigga
Go get
face
your
looking
kids' hair
ass.
done.
Don't you got nigga feet? Nigga feet bamboo Keisha? Is you cool? Reese Pissy? And that's another thing. You wanna always try to hop on some dick, you fucking groupie. You hopping on, it's okay to be a groupie with a nigga with money. Guess what, Reese? Taz don't got no money. Now for the damn near get rid of his cheap ass. He was doing good when he was in the back in the day. He ain't make that much money no more, Reese. So how you gonna be groupie to a broke nigga?
Hold on, JP, but
I'm
you're making
broke and I got
$0
groupies, but
on your
I got something better than money.
So that's why I came up
I can
here because
stimulate your
hold
emotions
on,
in your
be quiet.
mind.
That's why I
Only thing
came
that
up here.
motherfucker do is yell all day with his old rat face looking ass. Weasel looking ass.
Okay, Reese saying something. Go
I'm
ahead,
sorry
Reese.
for cussing, Bomb Cherry.
Because
I didn't mean to cuss.
how can
But I
Taz
mean
be jealous?
everything I said, word for word, verbatim.
He's not going.
No,
Well, he's not going to be
it's okay.
quiet.
Okay, go ahead, Reese.
How can Taz be jealous of Jay Piss, and Jay Piss doesn't make any money on his own content? No, really though.
Cause he done
Like, I
lost it.
think you should stop saying that because that sounds
No, he
stupid.
is jealous. Because
Like
JP
what?
is that nigga JP is that nigga, right? And look the type of jeans I wear, bitch. Is you cool?
Wait a minute.
These jeans look like some money. Is you cool? This part of my swag, nigga.
So what happened between you and Taz? Because I thought y'all was cool. You was over there.
Taz is a jealous ass. He was jealous the whole
He was
time.
over there playing Taz for some $2 super chats from Empress. And that's why, you know, Taz felt disrespected.
No,
He
Empress was whooping his ass in the conversation.
Leonard, the
and so he's trying to blame it, talking about I dropped him in the back. That came hours later.
He got down low Leonard and Empress,
and they kept
Imperius.
saying, please drop Empress. Empress was fucking Taz up.
Please. He was screaming, you know, Imperius, he was screaming like a bitch in the background. And, you know, Taz was like, get this cracker off.
Taz was screaming like a bitch. We
but
all know
JP
Taz screaming like a bitch.
This is my money.
No, he was talking. Taz was calling the white woman all kinds of bitches, screaming at the white woman, and then her white daddy came. He got his ass kicked.
Who cares?
Pussy.
Okay. That's like crackhead thoughts, if you really think that.
No, he can pull that same smoke on Empress.
Yeah, so basically,
his
he
argument
had
of
them
he know how to
niggas up
argue
there
all goddamn
pumping
day.
his head up. It's really like, oh my god, like this nigga has such a low
My
IQ.
head has been blew the fuck
Mom,
up. You ain't gonna
was
pop
telling
it.
him, JP,
You not gonna
man.
pop it.
Just
Sit
keep
your
doing
nigga
what you're
lips
doing.
ass up.
I can't. What Reese was saying, I want to hear what she said.
I'm trying to tell you. Listen, Mom, these niggas sit on his panel and tell him, JP, you're the shit. Just keep doing what you're doing, bro. Just keep doing what you're doing. And he, you know, he thinks that that's like, they're his friends.
I am the shit.
You know, he's content with his life, and he's okay with people telling him, keep doing what you're doing, keep living that shitty trash life that you're living. But he thinks that Taz is his enemy and jealous of him because Taz was like, bro, like you're not benefiting off of anything you're doing.
That man is jealous. Every time somebody uplifting for one world star, right? Every publicity is good publicity. This is what Taz did. This is what Taz did.
Zero.
He didn't want me to. He was jealous at the fact that I was on World Star. So what he tried to use to cover up his jealousy, he tried to say, "Well, you was on World Star some food stamps because you paid it. I pay attention to niggas' behavior. Every time somebody congratulate me, it's always Taz say that nigga ain't no like the other day when he said something about his numbers or something. I got numbers too, nigga. He always got to let me know. Let everybody know when they give me compliments, he want them saying compliments, you old big puss, big for nothing ass nigga. Hello?
Yeah.
God.
I didn't know this was gonna go this way because y'all know I'm cool with JP and I'm cool with.
Hello.
You know, he'll sit there and like be abusive online and say
this is a bill collector. Hello. Yeah, here's my credit card. Let me give you the numbers. Hold on. It's SUCK MYDICK.
What the fuck?
That's the card number. Goodbye.
Yep.
You old stupid motherfucker calling me for a bill. No, I don't got no goddamn money. Don't call me for no damn money. No, I don't got no damn money.
Your ass crazy, JP.
I'll be my motherfucking self.
You do need your own TV show. I think you will have a show.
And you need to be on that motherfucker with me so I can cuss you the fuck out. You ain't Reese.
No, Mom, he needs to just keep doing what he's doing. And that's it.
Yeah, but he gotta be able to make money because he can make money from
come here, Reese. Come here. Shut the fuck up. You talking that shit, gonna get back slapped. I'm sick of your monkey looking lips looking at.
Now the little piece of clip that I did see, I'm gonna just say when Taz tried to boss up and tell you to kick somebody off, that was kind of fuck. I ain't gonna lie, y'all. That would have pissed me off.
He was hating on my money. Like, bro, come on, Bomb Cherry. Do you think Taz will compromise? Let me come over there and run all his money away for me?
No.
For some loyalty? Which do you think he would do that for me?
No.
So why was he expecting for me to do that for him?
I don't know, babe.
Okay, but still, you was already acting funny though. Like, okay, you just didn't have to do it.
Even I don't make money over here like that. And somebody come up and try to boss me around, I get pissed off by that, right? Because you know I be cool with anybody. Yeah. So
Bomb Cherry, he was targeting every John. John told him in his face, I sent JP over $600 just knowing for within a month. I called this nigga Taz for 150 one time. The big money man with the pool in the yard, right? Hold on, grown folks. Go close that door. Y'all play on your own game. Close that door. I'm grown folks is talking. I'm finna go come in there and take the damn tablets and
Sitting in the
phones.
house, listening
Close that
to
door.
this nigga scream all day about how he hates
So
black women.
shut the fuck up, Reese. So Bomb Cherry, what I was finna say, don't make me lost my motherfucking train of thought.
Oh, you say you asked him for 150 one time.
Yeah, I asked that cow dick looking motherfucker for $150. Guess what the motherfucker told me? Oh, him and I was on the phone. I was talking to him. Stupid. Remember he said in the video, I don't call him ask for nothing. But I tried it, because I was in desperate need. I was $150 short. And all the other money got paid up. So I went to my big brother and sister-in-law, step-sister-in-law, whatever you want to call the motherfucker. I said, damn, dog, I'm short 150. That's it. That's it. Oh, he got to start changing the conversation. Man, but that was a dope stream. Okay, I hung the motherfucker up. So I went to John. Motherfucker said, okay, he sent it. Bam.
Damn.
And now, John on the platform, everybody trying to tell me that don't send a dollar. Reese, just me, Taz, Nala, nobody send nothing over at the Black House. None of them motherfuckers. Telling me to get rid of John that support. CT that support. BBBB that's sending support. Super chats. Empress send them $2 ass up. By the time Empress get done, $2 you been made for
well,
it.
you'll get it next month. You'll get 70% of it next month. Let's see
But
how
them
much it adds up to.
motherfuckers, why would I kick them out? And he wanted me to say, yeah, drop him, JP. Drop him. Niggas, you cool? Even if John didn't send $1, fuck starve, nigga, you ain't finna push punk, like, bro, you ain't punking nothing, bro.
Yeah, I think, that was wrong. Because he said, "What?" He was talking to me. He said, "Watch this." And he said, "Drop that nigga." And so he put you in a predicament that wasn't good. And that
Right.
was kind of wrong.
He did that shit
I
before.
agree.
And out
You
of
know what? I
respect
still
for
don't think that
Taz,
Taz is jealous of JP though, like at
Oh,
all.
no, I
Like,
don't. Well,
everybody sees it, but you, because you trying to be the next bitch and suck his dick. Shout out to Taz.
God,
no, I'm
But my
not trying to
thing
be you,
is,
nigga. I'm
my
not trying to be
thing
you.
is,
I like
you ain't doing all this defending
that.
on both sides. That's why I know you disingenuous. Because you trying to
No, I'm
double
not
correct
I'm not
me.
defending
But
anybody. I just don't think he's
you
jealous
didn't
of
call
you.
Taz out to his face, so don't
I'm
call
trying
him
to
out now.
logic with you, right? I'm trying to reason with you with logic, and I'm just trying to figure out why he would be jealous of you. I
I
mean,
don't
if you
like
think
you,
somebody
Reese.
is
I do
jealous of
not like your
attention,
muscle face looking, strong face looking
I'm
ass.
not pretty eyes. Stop like projecting onto me.
I don't like your muscle face ass.
I don't like your
Pig lip
pissy ass.
ass.
Your pissy broke ass. So what
I
I'm
don't
trying
give
to
a fuck
figure out
about
is
being
why
broke.
would Taz be
I
jealous
don't
though?
give a
Like
fuck about being broke. I got something better than money.
what?
I could put a smile and a frown on your face, bitch. Is you cool? Is you cool? I'm better than money.
So this is what I was gonna say, because y'all know we see JP, right, and the way but we also see that he's getting women.
All the
And
damn time.
I
On
watched him.
welfare.
Yeah, one time. Yeah, when he remember that time he was outside and he walked up to that woman, put a big smile on her face. You said, "You, it's a beautiful chocolate thing."
She
And
was
she
happier
just
than a gay man with a bag of dicks.
Yeah, the bar is in hell. That's all he can do. He don't got nothing else. He
That's
can't even
all
put
you
a
need
sentence
in life
together.
to that's all you need in
but
life to make somebody's heart smile. Feel warm and shit. It's a
and I
lot of
kind of
Yeah,
cold-hearted
you
niggas
can
that
make her
got
feel warm
money.
with a smile because you can't
Like
afford to put the
you,
heat on.
Taz. It's a lot of
Nigga was crazy.
cold-hearted rich motherfuckers. Miserable motherfuckers gotta wear makeup and shit every goddamn day to hide that pain and them drugs and alcohol. And they got a pocket bank full of money.
Yeah, this is my fault, y'all, because I thought that was
No,
gonna
cause
be.
he done
I
pissed
thought
me
that was
off.
gonna really. Thought that was gonna really be your white baby mama, and that's the. So if I knew that it was gonna go this way, I probably wouldn't put Taz's name and thing. This is my fault. It's my fault. But
Taz
it's my
need his
fault.
ass kicking. Somebody need to tell him the God
And
honest truth and nothing but the truth. So help you, JayPrince, for president.
and and I'm wrong because now that I realize I was okay with putting Taz's name in the title when I thought it was gonna go against
Right, Buck
JP.
Nine. He seemed
But
like he had no respect for JP in his business. But I had a lot of
right,
respect for him. Bomb Cherry, think about it like this. If me and you cool, right? In the moment we fall out, I get to start bringing up shit from years ago. Not no recent shit from years ago. I can't really say much about him from years ago because I had been let that shit go. If I call that nigga my brother, he my brother. I didn't hold on to none of that shit. I didn't keep
right.
no receipt just in case if we ever fall out like a punk. So what if I was like that, will you say I'm a fake ass nigga?
But you're asking the wrong person because I wouldn't call y'all that nobody that. But I see your point. I see what you're saying. You saying because like when I get cool with people, but the truth is it's YouTube, so we kind of already know. You kind of still new to you. No, you're not. But you're new to being a content creator in a sense. So people hold their little, you know what I mean? Like
That's
we
some
all
weak cow dick ass shit. Like,
yeah.
bro, I
Cause
am
me and
not.
you went at
That's
it.
why I'm
What we
standing
went at
out
it
on
for
these
three
niggas.
days. Me and you went back and forth 3 days. Not even that long ago. But I wasn't. It wasn't serious to me. This YouTube.
I tried to cuss you which way balloons.
Yes, you did. And I did apologize to you because what happened when I went live, somebody had said you talked about my grandson. But then when I went and listened to it,
I did not talk about
I
your
know.
grandson.
Wait, listen, babe. Let me talk.
Don't
When
apologize
I
to
went,
Jake Kiss Mom. He always
no,
talking shit. He's disrespectful.
oh yeah, but that's his personality, like
What made
so.
me get
But
over
I did
Bomb
wait.
Cherry?
Let me finish. Wait, y'all, let me finish. God, damn.
Oh,
I just want to say this because somebody told me you talked about my grandson, and then when I listened to it after the fact, actually, hubby told me what you said, and I said, "Oh, he's not talking about him. He just mentioning. You had mentioned that he might see me one day, in the videos when he get a little older." And I said, "Well, he wasn't talking about it." So
right.
when we content creators, we gotta we understand that people might say things, but I wouldn't talk about your girl. You didn't talk about my grandson just because I mentioned. Because you get mad, JP, when somebody say, "Well, what about your girl?" That don't mean they're talking about them. They just mention them, you know. And him,
They come
a
every
lot
time
of
we have a grown folks conversation.
Peace.
They come in. They come in talking big shit. And what made me get over my anger towards you, Bomb Jerry, is
Mhm.
when you had on that Southern house coat with that cornmeal and flour, making them Southern homemade biscuits. that put that warmed me up when you had that brush putting that butter on them biscuits. I said, God damn it, fuck Bomb Cherry. But them biscuits look
And
gooder
let me
than
get in right
them
quick.
biscuits look gooder than a motherfucker.
And much love to Bomb Cherry.
Hey,
Much
mulatto.
love to Bomb Cherry. Thanks for having me up. And this will be brief because I
What's up,
never want to be in the way.
homosexual? What's up, homosexual? How you doing today?
What you calling homosexual? What are you talking about?
You got
And
No,
I
your
won't
bag
be
of dicks?
triggered.
You got your bag of dicks in the mail yet?
And I won't be triggered by his homosexual fantasies. But JP, seriously, I want to ask you a question. With all due
What up?
respect. Now I see you and Taz going back and forth. I got respect for both of y'all. My question is, are you open to making peace with him and having a discussion where y'all can air out how the different things that were said about each other was inaccurate, just for the sake of black men publicly making peace as an example for the future generations of younger black men?
Not right now. I'm not with no peace right now. I want to keep this up for at least 3 months. I don't
3
feel it being
months.
all peaceful and shit. That's not the way I'm feeling
God
right now.
damn.
I don't feel
Not
like
3 days.
being. I don't want to mend a motherfucking thing. I want to be mad, and I want to be mad at him for at least a few more months.
And JP,
So
I
I'm
hear what
gonna
you're
talk
saying.
my shit about that old rump
Go ahead.
face looking motherfucker for at least another couple of months. Pig. I do not want to be peaceful. Fuck
You know you're gonna be
peace.
peaceful. Yeah,
Shit,
yeah.
So,
everybody want to talk about some goddamn peace. Fuck a peace.
Okay. Well,
I want to
I
get
ain't
into
talking
some.
about.
I want to get into some bullshit now.
It
You
does
done
make
took me
money.
there.
Like, let's be honest. If for
He
those
done
brothers
took me there.
that
I want to stay there.
it
Shit,
makes
I don't
money.
want no goddamn peace.
but look, hear me out though. Hear me out. The reason it's imperative for you all to make peace is because the young Black American men that also refuse to make peace. A lot of them die by the gun, or the knife,
Bro, we gonna
or the
all
fist.
die any fucking way, bro. Why y'all keep trying to prevent from dying?
But
Women's
they're
supposed to
not gonna
die.
take it off
Women's
YouTube, so they're
supposed
not
to
gonna
die
die
of
by the
natural
gun. Come on.
causes. Women's supposed to die from natural causes. Men's supposed to die in battle. Fuck with bro, we gonna die. You gonna die any fucking way. Stop trying to be safe all the goddamn time.
Now,
That's why
but
you got your
Jay
dick up
Prince,
your ass, any
you're
tucked in
missing
your
the
dick
point.
any motherfucking way. Cause you
All right,
always
hold
trying
on,
to be
hold on,
peaceful and
brother. One mic.
shit.
But Jay Prince, hear me out. Do you realize
God
that
damn.
brother, do you realize that Black American men, while you're bickering amongst each other, you should be competing against white men and Asian men and Hispanic men? This is why you're
Tell Martin
losing,
Luther
brother.
King, that's what you go to Martin Luther King to do that weak ass shit. Or go to Jesus. Tell him to do that shit. JayPrince for president is on demon
Hold
time
on, Jay
for at
Prince.
least
I
3
think your
months.
elevator, brother, you acting sassy. I think your elevator not going all the way
I
up.
don't give a
The
fuck
question,
about what
all
I'm
right, you
acting.
go first. Go first.
I don't give a fuck about how I'm acting, well, how you label it. I'm on demon time for 3 months. Until I get tired. Until I
All right,
heal.
brother, did you hear the question? I asked you, do you realize that while you're bickering with your own race, white men, Asian men, Hispanic men, and Arabian men have surpassed you? That was the question, brother.
Bro, I'm used to that, bro. They been past us before I was born. Is you
So you're
cool?
comfortable being at the bottom? As a
Bro,
black man, that's pitiful, brother.
I love being at the bottom. No responsibilities. All of the free resources. I feels comfortable. It's you slaves is the one that trying to live up to something that you never gonna win. You don't own nothing. You don't
Oh,
run
I get it.
nothing.
You don't think you could win, so you don't fight. I get
Bro,
it.
nothing you
You
get,
only fight
bro.
other
What
niggas.
have you won
I
since you
get
been
it.
on the
You
trip?
think the white man is God? Oh, I get it. You think you can
Yes, he
never beat the
is. He
white
want to
man?
make the rules, stupid.
You think you can never
When
beat
you
the
pray,
white man?
when
You
you
just
bend
told on
over on your
yourself.
fucking
You think that
knees
you can never
and you
beat the
put
white
your
man?
hands together,
You just
and
told
when
on
you bend
yourself,
over,
brother.
hold on, stupid. When you bend over on your
Brother,
knees,
you
you
bent
put
over to
your hands
death for the
together
white man. You let the
and you
white man
close your
penetrate you
eyes.
in that
And
welfare
when you
office,
close your
brother.
eyes and you go to praying, who the first image pop up in your motherfucking bird mind? A white Jesus. Is you cool?
Myself, myself,
Oh my! So Jesus look
myself.
like God, look like you.
God look like me.
Oh my!
So
A
back to the
mulatto,
focal point, brother.
a mulatto,
Because this is the point that you cannot get away from.
a
You
lab
said,
rat,
you go first, I go next.
bro,
Just
a
for the
lab rat.
listeners.
All I'm saying is mulatto. The white man is God. He controls the show. He creates the narrative. No matter how much you try to say he's not, bro, you still want his money. You still want his curriculum. He tell you if you smart or not. You know how you be saying that you low IQ? Who you get that from? The white man gave you the IQ levels. You
And
still
JP,
practice his
for the sake of
religion.
the
You still
conversation,
practice,
hold
bro.
on,
He the
brother.
one sign off
For the
any
sake of the
laws,
conversation, hold
grants.
on, JP. For the sake of the conversation, let's reduce our responses to 10 seconds so we can dialogue. Now, don't you realize that the white man has been defeated multiple times? Your own ancestors, the Moors, enslaved the white man in Spain and Portugal and southern Italy. In Vietnam, the white man lost. Are you aware of this, brother? In Afghanistan, the white man lost. Are you aware of this, brother?
Well,
The white man can be beat,
he's winning today.
but
He's
you'll
winning
never
today, bro.
hear me out, brother. You'll never defeat the white man if you think that you cannot beat the white man. If you believe the white man is undefeatable, you'll never defeat him.
I
Don't you
don't believe
realize that?
he's undefeatable. I think that us black men,
Exactly.
you not even black,
So
you
back to the
mulatto.
initial question. So back to the initial question, because I'm glad.
There's too
See,
many
we're
black men
making
act like
progress.
Taz
You
that
just
we
said
got.
that the white man, brother. brother, you just said that you don't believe that the white man is undefeatable. So back to the initial question, do you realize that while you're bickering with your own brothers of your own race, the white man has surpassed you. The Asian has surpassed you. The
They
Arabian has surpassed you. Don't you realize
they
that
did
black
that
on black
before I
beef
was
is a
born, dummy.
distraction?
They
Exactly.
did
So
that
don't you want
before
to
I was
elevate, dummy?
born. They
So
did
don't
that
you want to
before I was
elevate?
born. They surpassed
Did
us
you hear my
before I was
response? I
born.
said, don't you want to
How you
elevate?
gonna surpass the
So don't
white
you want to
man?
No,
elevate?
he's
Let
gonna
me ask
call
you a
you a
question,
hater for
Mulatto.
saying that to
Hold
him.
on, once Reese
Let me
pieces.
answer that. Let me answer that. All right, go ahead. Go ahead.
I didn't even ask you the question yet.
Because I want to answer that, but go ahead.
So how is you going to defeat or compete with the white man when he's the one control your education? He's the one on a dollar bill. He's the one in the military that you want to join. He's the one give you
Exactly.
your rights. The fact
Let me answer that, brother.
you
It's a
need
simple
rights
solution,
shows you use a
brother.
bitch.
Let me
Because the
answer
white
that,
man don't need no
brother.
rights
It's
from
a
us black
simple,
men.
brother. It shows that you a bitch because you won't even fight the white man. Let me answer your
Why?
question. It's a
No,
very simple.
to let
It's a
y'all niggas
very,
leave?
brother. Let me
Guess
answer
what?
your
Guess what
question,
happened if
brother.
y'all would leave?
You acting like your
Guess what y'all
mama
would
right
do to
now.
me?
You acting
Guess
like
what
your
y'all would do to
auntie.
me?
You acting
I
like an
came to the
auntie right now,
realization
brother.
I do not want no
You acting like
Ebola
an
to be
auntie
leading.
right now, brother.
Y'all will
You
kick
acting
me
like
off
an
my
auntie,
welfare. Y'all already done showed me. You
brother.
won't
You're
give me
acting
all
like
my
an
health
auntie,
benefits.
brother.
You won't give me my
Did you forget the
Medicaid.
question you
You
asked
won't
me,
give me my food share.
brother?
You
Did you forget the
won't take
question you
care of me
asked
the
me?
way the white man will.
You need
Section
a man to
8,
take care of you.
y'all
You
will
a
get
dick
rid of
sucker.
all of that.
Hold
So
on. You
why
need
would
a
I
man to take
eliminate
care
the
of you.
white man for you old buster ass niggas?
Hold on.
Y'all
So you
gonna
need a man to take care of
take
you.
all my resources.
Hold on, JP, one mic at a time. You need a man to take care of you. You's a bitch. And let me
Yes.
answer your question. You said, how were
Yes,
you a
I'm
hoe?
called. Now
But let me
it's
answer
my
your
time to
question.
get my
Let me
welfare.
answer your
Black women been
question.
getting it for 50 years. It's
Brother,
my
take the white man
time to
dick out your
have
mouth
my
for a second.
time. What you mean?
Take the white man dick out your mouth for a second,
I'm
bro.
not defending nothing if you targeting welfare. Is you cool?
All right, but take the white man dick out your mouth for a second. Are you cool? But let me answer your question respectfully. Now you asked, how can you defeat the white man? The
I don't want
same
to defeat
way
them.
that, oh, you rather be penetrated by him. I get it. I get it. You'll
No,
be a hoe forever,
man, the
respectfully.
white man protects me like
You'll be a
an
whore forever.
Outlaws phone case.
You'll be
Is
a
you
whore
cool?
forever. You'll be a whore forever. You'll be a
Yo,
dick
who?
sucker forever. But for the listeners, this is how you
What that
defeat the
like?
white man. Literally, just outbreed him. The white man has a declining
What's it on?
population. Stop killing your
Outbreed
own
him.
babies. Yes, stop
What?
killing your own babies. That's number
Y'all hear
one.
this
Stop
shit?
committing murder
Outbreed
in the
him.
street.
Some chocolate milk
Get your
biscuits.
numbers up. It's
So
power in
so
numbers. It's strength
so
in
the
numbers.
numbers is how you gonna beat them.
Yeah.
So why
Definitely.
that's
That
not
means you'll
happening
be the
in
majority
Africa?
in the government.
Why that's not happening in Africa then?
Because they some bitch ass niggas.
Oh,
Respectfully.
so outbreeding them and it be more of us not gonna guarantee winning.
Here, take
But
this
we would
phone.
just have more
No,
of
we
us
not them.
in
Hold on. Let me
despair.
answer that. Hold on. Hold on. Do you
Are
realize
y'all
we not the
trying to
Africans? Those niggas is bitches. The
Bob Cherry, they
African
talking
niggas
Oh,
about
are
King
bitches.
Pitts for
We not them.
okay.
87,000 minutes second.
We fight the white
Not
man. The
in
African don't.
Why they talking
The
about King
African don't fight the
Pitts?
white man. We do.
you don't fight the white man neither.
Have
Yeah,
you
you
just seen
talk
the
about
George
you
Floyd
fighting each
uprisings?
other.
Checkmate.
You're not fighting the white man.
Did you
I'm
see the
not
George?
suggesting that you do
Did you see the
fight
George
them
Floyd
from.
uprisings? No, I'm asking. Did you
Yeah,
see
that
the
was
George
mostly
Floyd
black
uprisings?
women.
But
That was mostly
that
black
was
women.
women, and they had a
So
lot of
you
white
agree
people
we
in that
fought the?
too.
So you agree that we fought the white
It was
man?
less
Checkmate.
black men out there, so I don't know.
That's not
You
me.
must be talking.
It's more. Hold on. Let's have a dialogue. So that means you agree that we fought the white man. Checkmate.
No, it don't. Listen, I don't
Checkmate.
know what. No, ain't no checkmate. And the
Checkmate.
idea that you keep
Look, it's
mentioning
no way around
checkmate,
me. It's no way around
your
me. You
answer
agree
is
we fought the white
ridiculous.
man,
In
right?
Africa, there's more black people in Africa, and yet
We
they
not
are
them.
not in
You a
charge.
mulatto. Why you
We
talking
are
about Africa? Bomb Cherry,
what?
you a mulatto. Why you talking about
I am
Africa?
not a mulatto.
You a
You can
mulatto.
call
Why you
yourself what the
asking me
fuck you
about
want. You
Africa?
not a mulatto neither.
We see
But
your
okay,
picture. You
you
look like a
fine.
white woman yourself.
Okay, well it don't
You not
matter what I
black?
look
Right,
like to
mom.
you.
You not black?
Okay, I
All
am
right, so you're
black.
delusional.
But just
Exactly.
because
So
I'm
why
not
are you
like
using
you,
Why are you using?
embarrassed to be what I
You
am.
are
So you
black.
put
But why are
another
you using
term
Africans as
that
an example and you are not African?
because
Checkmate.
you told us how to win, and I gave you
I
an
said
example of
we.
that.
Yes, we. I ain't say
Listen,
nothing about Africans.
yes,
I
but
said
what
we.
is so different about us
Uh-huh.
than Africans? Go
It's a
ahead.
lot. It's a big difference. We fight the white man. The
Go ahead.
African don't fight the white man. The African comes to
Yeah,
the U.S.
and
to
you
work for the
don't
white man.
either. The
It's a
black
big
man here
difference.
not fighting the white
Well,
man
anyone
either.
listening?
That's
Hold
that's
on.
what happened to
Anyone
George
listening?
Floyd, right? George Floyd was murdered in
Exactly.
front
You saw
of
what
black
happened?
people. And the only person
Exactly.
who
In front of
And
black
how
tried
many
to
people.
died?
protect him
Hold
was
on.
a little
How many
girl
white
with a
people died
camera.
after that? And how many
How
white people
many?
died after George
Huh?
Floyd got killed?
You tell
Checkmate.
us.
I see it happening.
Police
Not
died
Yeah,
just
I
after
didn't
that.
see him
George
either,
Floyd
Bob.
got killed.
I didn't see
Checkmate.
him either.
Police died after George Floyd got killed. Checkmate.
When? Where?
Oh,
Let's go.
okay.
You
So
And
that's
I'm not
fine.
even
lying.
So he
advocating for
shooting black
violence.
people in the
No,
face
but
with
you
rubber
lying.
bullets.
Hold
You
on. Let
lying
me
though.
respond to someone. Who said I'm lying? Who said I'm lying?
I am saying that
Who?
you were lying. If
Now,
you
Bomb
did it
Cherry,
for
hold on.
George
Are you
Floyd,
able to
then
share your
why
screen?
is it
Hold
what?
on. One mic at a time. Bomb Cherry, are you able to share your screen? Just type in George
What?
Floyd uprisings and just look at the casualties. Checkmate.
Ain't no checkmate.
So back to the focal point. You said, how can you
You
be? And
just
I'm not
lie a
advocating for
lot, man.
violence.
You lie. Go ahead.
It had to be one mic at a time, though, just for clarity.
Yes.
I'm not advocating for violence at all.
Yeah, so you should
I'm
be
not
quiet when you hear the whole
advocating for
time.
violence at all. What I said was,
How you not advocating for violence and you talk what you scared? You
Right,
what
he
you
talking
beat
about
the
an
white man?
uprising.
Why you acting on? Why you backtracking now? I thought you
no, I'm
want to
always
advocate
advocating
for
for
violence.
self-defense. Checkmate.
So how you
No,
No,
gonna
I'm advocating for
how you
self-defense
gonna
self-defense.
at all
defeat
times.
somebody?
Y'all,
They don't
let's
need
go
no
look
the shit.
at this
They
bullshit
already
he's
done
talking
crossed your
about.
line. Self-defense is out the window at this point.
Say it again.
He used to
They
go in
don't. Well, what
manosphere
up?
areas
Please
where they
hold
don't
on.
fuck no
Let me have a dialogue. Let me have a dialogue with JP dumbass. How is self-defense out the window, you dumb nigga?
But
Please
what
tell
I'm
me.
saying is they already got you subjugated, right? So at this point, you're gonna have to advocate for violence. Nothing. You already subjugated. The fact
Say
that
it
you are
again.
biracial, meaning that your black
Exactly. I
ancestors have
agree.
been
I agree.
benched.
Yeah,
Because
look
you
what he's
But
already
talking about.
the
fucked up.
question
Like,
is, are we
bro, is
being
you
violently
cool?
attacked?
Look
Reese.
what the George Floyd
Reese.
uprising look
Exactly.
like.
Are you?
Lots of
Hold,
white
hold,
people.
Reese,
Look
you
all the
don't hear
white
me
people in
calling
there.
you.
And women.
Reese.
White
hold on.
women,
You hear
Hold
me
on.
calling
black
her?
women.
Could it be one mic at a time so I can respond to some of this? I want to respond
That's
to the
how I call
stupidity,
Reese.
please.
Okay, wait, you listen, you came up here to say some shit. Where is this revolution that you was talking about where you black men, remember you said black men against white men. You said that. I don't know why
You
you
think
came
people was
up here
gonna look
with
at
that
us?
bullshit, but why is the uprising is filled
Reese.
with white women and black women? Why mostly women? Hmm?
And it's mostly
And
black
then
women getting shot in the face with rubber bullets and stuff like that. But why
Girl,
I
you a
think
and
that'd be
white
goddamn
women
hoe.
too.
You lie. Reese, untie me, unblock me on our IG. I'm sorry. You hear me calling you?
Look,
Reese. Don't you hear me talking to you, goddammit?
Yeah.
Because you
No,
gonna pretend like you didn't
my
hear
bad. I got a
see my
phone call.
motherfucking message.
Blocking me.
how
Don't get
convenient.
your
Yeah,
ass
I got a
keep it
phone
up.
call.
Keep it
What
up
you
with me.
said?
You hear me calling you. She gonna do this bomb
Yeah,
shit. She
I got
gonna
a
act
phone
like
call.
she
What you
gonna
said?
ignore my motherfucking message. Who she thinks
Oh,
she
all
is?
right. But I want to
Bitch,
respond to some of the
the fuck?
stupidity though.
So
Jay
Bomb just
Prince.
looked up what you asked her.
Jay
Okay,
Prince, I'm
JP.
asking a simple question.
Wait,
Bomb
I
just looked
looked
up
it
what you
up
asked her.
and you ain't got no answer. That's what you're afraid that you gonna say something. We
I
gonna look it
answer
up.
to what? I got a phone
You
call. Repeat what you
why
said.
was it black
I ain't hear you.
women for the most part, white women, white people doing that uprising?
You said why wasn't black women what?
But where was
Say
black
it
men
again.
during the George Floyd uprising? Because it was mainly it was black women, white women, and other white men. It wasn't black men.
You
So what are you talking
lied.
about? We just looked up the
No, I just
casualties that you
showed
said,
it.
and we
It
didn't
was
find
You
mostly
none.
and
up.
black men was
So you
all
said,
over that place.
hold
That's
on.
a whole
Hey, Bomb
lie.
Cherry,
And
you
that
gotta
No,
goes to
black men
show
moderate,
were
you
please.
how
looting
No,
and
now you
everybody.
stealing
going
at
Bomb
the
to
Cherry,
George
you
Google.
Floyd
gotta
That's right.
demonstration.
moderate,
That goes to
please.
show you. That
Now,
goes to
They
show
what
were
you
was
that
the
looking
they be
for
question?
lying
looting
about
and
black
stealing out of the
men.
All right,
store.
go ahead.
When they be talking about our stats, that goes to show you that they be lying. I know for a fact it was a lot of black men was out there.
Yes, it was what you would call a lot, but
Hold
look
on,
at
but
the
what was the
all
question,
that
John
shit.
Bomb Cherry?
Mostly,
What was the
even when that
question?
young boy shot. Wait a minute, when that young boy who shot them white people out there, that was doing that riot. That was white fucking people. So there was more other
What is your
people
point though?
and
I'm trying
women
to
out there than
understand your
black
point.
men. What you mean you missing the point? You the one who said that black men was doing this uprising. And I'm saying it was minimal.
Exactly.
Okay, so we looking at a photo right now.
Bomb Cherry, just so
Global
I'm clear. Hold
protest.
on. Yeah. Please let me respond.
Look at the
It'll
color
be
of them
brief.
people, y'all.
Bomb Cherry, do you realize black men? Exactly. Now, Bomb Cherry, just for the record, what percentage of the U.S. population is black men? Checkmate.
What are you talking about?
Checkmate.
Listen,
Aren't we already a
I don't
minority?
want to mute you. I don't
I'm
want
just
to mute
asking
you.
a simple
No,
question
listen,
mathematically.
you
It
got to
doesn't
follow
matter.
the fucking conversation. You the one who said that for black men to be against white men, we need to do this, that, and third. I then said, look at Africa. Then you said, well, we could do this. Look at the George Floyd rising, where you were saying that men on a large scale did something. I'm saying during that uprising, it was a lot of people, all types of people, and mostly women.
They followed
Mostly
us.
women,
I agree.
nothing to do with black men. It was a black
Yeah,
man who
actually, they
died,
followed us.
and them women got out there, because if it wasn't for the women, there wouldn't have been no uprising, because many men have died and y'all ain't do shit.
All
Right?
right, let me ask you this.
Y'all watching police
I was
kill
trying to respond.
black
All right,
men
well,
all
go
the
ahead. Make your
time,
point.
and y'all not doing shit. And
Now, I
if
agree
it's not
that.
for a woman
Oh, all right.
going and take control, then nothing will get done.
All right, and now let me respond. Watch how brief my response is. Now, I salute all of the black women that showed up and showed out during the George Floyd uprisings, for sure. But that doesn't take away from the millions of black Americans that black women aborted. Let's talk about that.
Yeah, well, it does. It takes
Mathematically,
away
no,
the ones
no,
of
it does
you
not.
that living. We still, for
No, it
some
does not.
dumb ass reason,
No, it does not.
would get out there for a grown ass
Can't talk
man,
about nothing else.
right?
Yeah, y'all got
So
to run
yeah,
from that. Y'all
you
got to run
always,
from that. Doesn't
yeah,
it make
I
up for
know
the
you the
millions?
one, but listen, the idea that y'all
Yes,
dumbasses don't take
exactly.
care of y'all motherfucking kids,
Exactly.
the ones that are
Exactly.
alive,
And why? Let me ask
is
this.
enough.
You
Is
see?
enough.
Oh, go ahead. Make your point.
But it's sad that you
And you say I
always
don't
got
get
your
triggered.
conversation. You
Oh,
always
go ahead.
get
Make your
beat
point.
down on your points that you're making. You can't support them, and then you jump to the same
What point did I get beat down
bullshit.
on?
You what? I'm saying that
What point did I
everything
get
you
beat
said
down on?
have
Please
been
tell me.
disproven. You're telling people just to have more children,
What did you just prove?
so we can become
Uh-huh.
poorer. Do you know the more children you have, how
Exactly.
you get better?
Exactly.
You become poorer, or is harder, right? Because you have to afford
Exactly.
those children. You have to take care of those children.
Can I ask you a question? How did Hispanics become the majority in Texas, California, Nevada,
What
and
does that being
Arizona?
the majority
But that
mean?
don't have nothing to do with nothing.
That means that they
First of
run.
all,
Let me
in
answer her
case you
question.
didn't
Let me
know,
answer her
did
question.
you know where those areas
Can I answer her?
belong? Did you know that those areas didn't even belong to the U.S. at one point? So if you don't even know geography, that's where those people were. In fact, Mexico
All right,
owned
no,
a lot of
but
that.
do you realize that they were? Do you realize they weren't always the majority there though? Checkmate.
What do you mean they
Now let
wasn't
me answer Reese's
always?
question.
They
Let
were
me answer
yes,
Reese's
they
question. Let's have
were.
some
You
organization.
are
Can we
lying.
hold on,
They have
Bomb Cherry?
always
Can we
been there.
organize the discussion?
You just saying
No,
shit.
you're
The
lying.
Mexican people and those people have
still
always
have
Uh-huh.
vanilla
been
and
there.
chocolate milk?
No,
I
actually,
probably was
they
in
stole that land
California.
from the.
No, you gotta go
Go
to
ahead.
the
I
cola.
probably was
You
in
gotta go to the
California
cola and go
before
all
you
the way
was
down
alive.
towards the end. Not where the beer
And
at.
Yeah,
so
exactly. Let me answer that.
when
Let me
I
answer
was
that.
Where the hot
there,
dog
Do you
it was
is
realize
a
at.
that?
lot of them.
All right, go ahead.
In fact, the first time I saw with
Now, Bomb
like,
Cherry,
so you don't know what you're
Bomb
talking about. You
Cherry,
just make
just
up shit.
listen. Let me
Why
say
do
one
I have to
sentence.
just
I'll
listen
say
to
one sentence, and
ridiculousness
all right,
just for
go
you
ahead.
to
There
talk
should be some
about
chocolate
abortion
milk
all the
Because
in
I'm
there.
time?
about to. All right, but one might get a time though. Now, Bomb Cherry, you can literally
Listen, this is
Google
my
this. Are
channel.
you?
I don't know what you're doing right
Well,
now.
all right. Well,
I agree that we
respectfully,
can
can
do
I say
one
one
mic, but
sentence?
you can't. You just
Thank you.
want to try to
All right,
control, and
Bomb
it's not
Cherry.
going to work
No, I'm
over
not. No, I
here.
just want to respond to what you said. Now, Bomb
Okay,
Cherry,
but you
You
need
please.
go
to
to the
be a
store,
little
call you
more,
want
because
Yes,
some
ma'am.
chocolate milk,
I'm
you
humble.
don't
Abigail,
want
and
you
go
don't
I'm
want to
humble.
go to
I'm
Abigail.
humble.
war.
No, I'm not going to war
I'm
with
not
you.
trying to
No,
humble you, but I'm just trying to say, like,
no, I
slow
am
your ass
humble.
down. Well, I'm not.
No, I'm
That's not
slow.
what I'm
Listen.
attempting to
Now,
do.
You said what?
exactly. Now,
I'd
Bomb
rather
Cherry.
smack
Now, you
bitches
can
around
literally.
than to humble them. Go ahead.
Exactly. Now, Bomb Cherry, do you realize that you can literally Google and it will show you that
You gonna get
Mexico stole
you said a
California
gallon?
from the indigenous people of California?
Do you not
Meaning that
understand
Mexicans are
that
not from there.
Mexicans are the indigenous people?
Uh-huh.
What the fuck are you
But they're not
talking
indigenous to
about?
California, though.
No, listen.
But they're not indigenous to California.
Listen.
They
These
stole
areas
California
was
during the
New
Mexico versus Indian
Mexico.
Wars.
Oh,
California
get a
was a
small bag of
part of
Exactly.
sardines.
Mexico.
That means
What
they
are you
stole it.
What?
talking about?
It's
You
called
don't know
New
what you're
Mexico
talking
because
about.
they stole it.
What is it?
Everything I
Who
said is
stole it?
factual.
You mean the
They
U.S. stole
stole
it?
Mexico. I'm trying to answer your question. Mexico stole New Mexico from the indigenous people of New
Man,
Mexico.
No,
y'all,
the
this
You
is
don't
a
U.S.
realize
lie,
that?
stole
y'all.
New
That's why
Mexico.
they call it New
This is
Mexico.
a lie.
Just like New
Listen,
England is called
Mexico.
New
Yeah,
England.
No,
this is a
you are
lie.
wrong. Cause
Uh-huh.
listen, you
All
are
right, go
You're
ahead.
not
wrong.
smart at all. You say a lot of dumb shit and it's not true.
What, what,
That's
what, part,
dumb as
what
hell.
part am I wrong about? Please tell me.
You're wrong about what you said that they stole it from the indigenous people. Do you not
Yes, they did. That's
understand
why
who
it's
the
called New
indigenous people?
Mexico.
Who are the
Do you know who
indigenous
Geronimo is?
people?
Well, can I
Do you
ask
know
you
what
why did
indigenous
why
means?
did the Apache go to war against Mexico? Checkmate.
Lord
Checkmate.
have mercy, y'all.
Why did the Comanche go to war against Mexico? Checkmate. Because Mexicans are not indigenous to that land. They stole it. They are not from there. Now back to the
Okay.
focal point. The
They
reason
was,
that Hispanics are able.
indigenous people had
Oh
wars
damn!
within
I'm gonna go
themselves.
and
Did
make a
you know
point.
that? Hello?
Exactly.
Did you
That means they
know
had
that?
different
Did you know
territories, right?
Apaches was going against
Exactly.
other? So what are you talking
Uh huh.
about?
That
What
means they
you're
had different
saying doesn't
territories, right?
equal. It doesn't
That
equal
means they
what you're
had different
talking about.
territories, right? That means they
Yes,
had different
but they
territories, right?
are but
Exactly.
today we
Checkmate.
call them they always
Checkmate.
indigenous. You are
Uh
lying.
huh.
You don't
Meaning
know
that
what
the
you're talking
Mexican
about. Listen,
territory
I'm gonna kick you
was
out.
not in
So why is it
California.
that you the only
It was not
one?
in Arizona. It was not in
So
New
so
Mexico.
because they
They
didn't,
stole
those
that land.
lands didn't
They
exist
got
back
pink
then.
around it and it's yellow. It's yellow
Dumbass.
You're
boxes, two of
triggered because you
those.
know I'm right. You're
Okay.
triggered because you know
Now
I'm
I'm
right.
triggered. Shut up. How
Yeah,
is it that
see?
I can put up with JP and the shit that come out of his
Yeah.
mouth, but you come up here because you don't know how to have a real conversation. Then you don't even you
Dunkin'
act like you
Donuts,
know
some
everything when I
go there
disprove
where
it.
the
You
little
then
packs of donuts
switch
at.
it around and try to start screaming, check me.
And it should say Dunkin' sticks.
What is he talking about?
Some
I
Dunkin'
think he's on
Donut
the
sticks.
phone. But yeah, Bomb, that shit's real weird. Like, he gotta be slow. Something's wrong with him. Because he does that every time. And he always talking about the same shit. And he's
Yes.
not right. You're not even making sense.
Yeah, give me that. And then give me a Snicker. And I want some Fritos, some plain Fritos.
He want plain Fritos.
That's
It
crazy.
should
Because when the
say
kids
Dunkin' Donut sticks. They
African
come
shit.
two in a
But
pack.
niggers have no sense of territory.
Oh,
It's the truth. A nigger will give up his plate to anyone. It's the truth. Just like we see the nigger in the U.S.
They give
giving
me
up
a
his
bag of
community
Cheetos
to
and a bag
Asians.
of Fritos.
Exactly.
Man, shut your dumb
Bomb
ass up.
Cherry, you
Because you
want some
are
off this
on this channel,
EBT?
you are the only nigger up here.
No, I'm a mulatto, respectfully.
But you do see.
You're not.
Go look up the
And
definition
get
of
y'all one bag of
nigger the way
chips
you
and then
want to
one bag
say
of
it,
You're not
and
and
mulatto
a
go
either.
and look
smaller,
and see. I bet
cause
you
y'all got
fit
candy at the
one of those
house.
definitions would be
But let's
the
not run away from
slow,
that. Do you realize that
ignorant,
the
dumb
nigger?
ass, right?
All right.
That's
Do you
what you
realize
are.
But do you realize the nigger has no sense of territory? Let's talk about it. Even on this panel, you will forfeit all of your communities to any foreigner that comes.
Y'all, this is self-hating ass nigga right here, right? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
And he won't, like, we're not gonna be able to have a conversation because he don't know how to joke. He don't know how to he just, and I can't take it. I can't
He
handle
don't know
any
how to be
damn
black
near
all the
anybody
way.
else.
That's all it is.
Say it again. What you said?
He don't know
He
how to
is
be
black,
black.
JP. He just is now pretending to be mulatto for
You
some
say
odd
he's
reason.
what, Reese?
Right.
He's black. He
And
used to
he's
be
black?
Pan-Africanism.
Yes.
I thought he was mulatto.
No,
No,
he
he
made
just
that
changed his
name.
name.
Yeah. And
No, so
he's
have you seen
self-hating.
them cammed up? Have you seen them cammed up before?
No, have you?
So how you know he's black?
Because he said he was black. He was on Taz. Listen, he been on Taz's for like years
No,
ago.
but he's been calling himself
Yeah.
mulatto because he's biracial
No,
now.
he
No, he
just
used
got
to
he
call
made
himself
that name just
Pan-Africanism.
recently in the last
He's
Right,
been
he just
mulatto
told
for
me that.
years. He's been mulatto since I've been knowing him for 5
No, he
years.
hasn't. No, he
No,
hasn't.
he has.
His name was Afro
Oh, it's been a couple
Diaspora.
of years, but it ain't been that long.
Diaspora at first,
His name was
yeah.
Afro Diaspora, and then it was Pan Africanism.
He started calling himself mulatto after he started listening to the way I talk. He started doing that. Eric started doing that. It was that lady, that girl that used to be coming around here, the crazy looking chick, but she got a nice booty. You remember her booty, Bomb Cherry? The crazy looking chick.
Booty. I don't know nothing about nobody's
Dopey.
ass. What
You talking about Dopey?
No, the one with the big head, she used to be corn bombing people channels. She was a biracial woman.
JXXX?
No,
she ain't born by because.
You remember her? She looked like her daddy is African, her mama white. I know you remember her. Bob Sherry, she done went on everybody platforms and talked about how she's not black.
Oh, I know. Oh, yeah. What her name? I got a picture of her.
She had a big head and skinny face.
Yeah, remember Reese? I was talking about her big forehead. She got that weird forehead.
Yeah.
I think you was here, Reese, around that time when you first got here. I got a picture of her, but this is the wrong computer. Yeah, I know what you're talking
always
about.
came up dancing and stuff.
And
like
but see, the only reason I kicked him off,
what?
You see, when he started using the N-word and he using the ER, he's doing that on purpose. And Reese, what was her name? I might be able to find it in my phone because I had put a what you call him on that forehead like she was that guy from Star Trek with that. She had a forehead like that Klingon.
Give me that lemon.
And I remember making a picture of her.
Damn.
Yeah, girl, we used to be having fun over here, but yeah, she was self-hating. I met her over there.
It's
by
a
Anton
dollar.
Daniel,
It's a
so
lemon pie
this
that's
had to
coming
been
about.
2020, 2021 when
Somebody
I ran
said
into her.
Anna. Brown
Yeah,
said
Give me the
Anna.
honey bun.
Yes, that's her name.
Give me that big honey
Ate
bun.
her ass up
It's
over
all
here.
the way at the
And
top with the
Mulatto
gold and
don't
clear
know where
wrapper.
he at right now.
It's right by the pie.
You your damn self. What you talking about? You all that food.
What kind of donuts do you want?
That's it. That donut and that lemon pie.
Donut in the living.
Oh, I got some cheesecake in the house.
What kind of donut?
I just told you, Ken, the donut.
Oh, no.
It's right above the little pink box in the pie.
I gotta mute y'all. Okay, I'm sorry. Okay, anyway, so he don't know where he's at.
I'm sorry, but I just want to say all that stuff he's getting is for himself.
Oh Lord. Anya, like my Mulatto come over here and he always want to talk about abortion, right? He'll make up shit about that. Okay. But he like to talk about black people while his ass can't afford this nigga is broken in a joke. He need to worry about his own finances and his battle with what he called the white man. Okay. So he need to go talk. He want to talk about black women and abortions, but he want to talk about other women and their abortions.
Right. I don't get it. You're mulatto. Why are you talking about black women? Like I don't get that. And then to me, it's like they can't have all these different arguments that black women are ruining the kids by raising them. They're having too many abortions. And then meanwhile, you see black men arguing and fighting and being mad that the women didn't get an abortion. Like, it's annoying.
Yeah, man. And then he I'm like the people want to start calling me mixed and all that shit. Like as if I'm supposed to be proud of that. I'm a black woman. That's just what it is. And I don't have to go searching in my family so I can prove to be anything other than what the fuck I am.
Right. Yeah, because he said he got an ancestry DNA test, and that's why he calls himself mulatto now.
Right. But what he won't understand is that if most of us did a DNA test, Most
Right.
black people gonna be mulatto, right?
Right.
That's right. Even in Africa, they have a lot of people mixed, right, in their DNA.
Mm-hmm.
So
Yep.
that's why he calls himself. But back in the day, he wouldn't have been called mulatto because mulatto meant a certain thing. They had quadroon. What quadroon? Wait, how you say it? I'm saying it wrong. But
No, I think you said it right. Quadroon.
octoroom. Yeah. So those terms meant something, and it meant what percentage of what you were, right? But the only people who really cared about that shit for some goddamn reason was black people. Right? We the one who put the brown paper bag chest in existence.
Mm-hmm.
Because I'm from the South, and I'm gonna tell you one thing: white people didn't give a shit what your percentage was. You had one drop, and that's where the one drop rule come from. It's not on our end; it's on their end. Where if even if you look white, the passing right, if they found out you had one drop of black in you, you wasn't white no more. So but now we got black people uh want to be mulattoes and shit. Okay, listen, if my mom and dad directly in my household were different colors and my family was mixed up like that, I wouldn't have no problem saying that I'm both, right? Because you love both sides
Right.
of your family.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm not going to look down my family lineage to find some white person who never loved me, took care of me, or anything, just so I could claim that part of
Mixed.
me.
Right. It's
Yeah, isn't it
self-hate.
ridiculous?
Yeah. It's really self-hate.
Yeah, that
Like,
is self-hate. Now,
mm-hmm.
if my mother was white, my dad was black, yes, I would walk into the world being a mixed woman, no problem. Or even vice versa, I would walk in because that's what I am. These people who are mixed race love me. They are taking care of me. You know, I would have no problem claiming that. But I don't have none of that in my family. Look, my family, I ain't never seen.
I ain't
Well,
mad
look,
no more.
I
I'm
know the
good
white
now.
people in my family.
So,
When I
Bomb
go
Cherry, I
home, I
see
see them
your.
on the other. Girl, I got a whole white people in my family on the other side of the track. They on the family land,
But do
but
you
on the
realize you
other
don't
side.
gotta pretend to be black though? You
No,
could
but
be
I
proud of
am
what you
black.
actually
I
are.
ain't got to pretend to be anything. First of all,
You know
people
what
are not
Creole
of
is?
color. So why?
Yeah, they're
How am
mixed.
I
Creoles
pretending
are
to be
mixed.
black?
Yeah, but they
Creoles are
still are
mixed.
black.
They're mixed,
They're still
respectfully.
black though.
Who's mixed? Who you
Hold on,
say
hold on.
mixed?
How can you be black and
Creole.
mixed? How can you be black and
First of
mixed?
all, wait, no.
Can you be
Creoles.
white and
There
mixed?
are white Creoles, first of all,
Exactly.
and black Creoles.
And
So
you're
you
a
don't know
mixed
what you're
Creole.
talking about.
So it's not. It's
What?
not
You're a
as good.
mixed Creole.
No, listen. The idea that you think Creole mean black is ridiculous. But I know people believe
Yeah,
that. I
Reese
don't
the
know
one that
why.
said that.
What?
No, I didn't say that. I just said she's Creole and she's black.
Yeah,
How?
Creole is how? Because Creole is just my culture. And it
Do you
Culture.
doesn't
have
have a
European
color.
ancestry? Do you have
What?
European ancestry?
I'm quite sure in my
All right, then
family
sis,
line you got
you're
no.
mulatto, sis.
No,
You're
I'm not
mixed.
mulatto. So that
You
means
don't
all
gotta
of us are
pretend to be
mulatto
something you're
But
then.
hold
not.
on, she don't
We
have a
all are
white
You
mom
mulatto.
and
don't
a
gotta
black
pretend to
dad,
be something
or
you're
vice
not.
versa. She's
Hold
not
on, Bomb
mulatto.
Cherry.
So why do you keep
This
saying that?
Reese, this
He
is a
want me
mulatto
to be
discussion.
he
You need
want
to
me to be
see your way out of
self-hating like
it.
you.
No, it's not.
You
It's a
need to see
black
your way out
man
of it.
talking to a black
Now,
woman.
Bomb Cherry, my mulatto sister, respectfully,
No,
do
we
you
not listen,
realize
I'm not your
you don't gotta
I'm
pretend to be
I'm
black
You're not mixed
I'm
either.
proud to be black, baby. I promise you
yourself?
that. I'm proud. I
Be proud of yourself. You
always
don't gotta pretend to be black.
I'm proud to be black. Yes, like I'm literally
Do you realize we can see
proud
you?
to be myself,
We
but
see
more,
you.
and just as
We
important, I'm
see
proud
you.
to be black. Okay,
We see you.
you can see,
You realize
but
we can
and
see
that's
you?
the weird thing, right? Because some of
Yes.
y'all would say that I can pass, but
No,
why
you
would I?
pass as a mulatto. You don't look white or black. You're
Okay,
clearly a mulatto.
okay, but you don't know what you're talking about.
I know I see you. I know what I
Mm-hmm.
see. My
So why
mind,
do
my
people
eyes
call
ain't playing
themselves
Is
tricks
it
on
that?
me.
mulatto? People
Is
don't
it
call
that you
themselves that.
always put it
Y'all
on
paid for it
white people
already?
though? So when I tell people that my grandmother, great
Bomb
grandmother,
Cherry.
if I showed you a picture, she looked like a native, right? But some kind of
Exactly. You're
way,
mixed. You're mixed.
yeah. But do you know what mulatto mean though? It does
It
not
means
mean
you.
mixed.
It means a
It
beautiful
doesn't mean
people.
mixed.
It means
What?
you. It means you.
Does it mean mixed?
It
Or
means
does
you.
it mean mixed with European and African?
That's what you are. That's what you are.
No, but show me where you see this European in my
Don't you got a French
family line.
last name? Checkmate.
What does that mean?
That means you're mixed with French, sis. It's
That
all right.
no, that don't
And,
make
and,
no
and look, this is
sense.
love
What the
teaching.
fuck you are saying if
Bomb
you don't
Cherry, this
think
is
there
love
were
teaching. This is
Europe,
love
if you
teaching.
don't think
these
there were
countries are
black people
colonized.
in this is
This
crazy.
is love
First,
teaching, Bomb Cherry. I'm teaching you with
okay, well
love.
listen, we're gonna get you off here because I
I
don't
gotta
like
go
this
for telling the
self-hate
truth.
talk.
I gotta go
No,
because you're a
yeah,
mulatto.
okay. We gotta go because you stupid. And I don't know why we gotta have these talks about race. You go
Yeah.
and look, when I want to talk about race, I'll go over there with John Galt or what his name over there if I want to go and shit on white people. But you're not coming to my channel to shit on black people though. Because if you was white, I would have ate your ass up. The fuck is you talking about?
Now you was reviewing the show earlier, Bomb Cherry. What was the word? What was the business?
Which one I was reviewing? Which one you talking about? Because I reviewed a couple
Today.
of things. Well, first I was reviewing what his name and his wife. What you thought about that, Reese, with his ex-wife? What is his name? That singer, Brian McKnight.
I don't think I've seen it. What happened?
Oh, okay. Brian McKnight ex-wife came out. His son and his ex-wife finally spoke up. But the part that I reviewed is when yesterday, I'm not sure if you was over there because I think you was there when I was telling women to save their money, if they get married just in case. And some of the men was like, no.
Yeah.
And so in her interview, she shared that even though they was wealthy, he kicked her out, her and the children out the house, got her apartment 10 minutes away without her knowledge. She got back home to them moving her furniture out.
I remember hearing like a few years ago that he was a deadbeat.
Yeah, a deadbeat. His
Yeah.
son just passed away. He wasn't even talking to him.
Wow.
You know why? Because he married a white woman, adopted her children, and made one of them using his name, the same name he gave to his son. What you think about that, JayPrince? He married a white woman and who already had a dad and everything, and already named, and changed his name to Brian McKnight Jr., even though he already had a son named Brian McKnight Jr. If your dad had done some shit like that, how would you have felt? Be honest. You can't come up with nothing, huh? Because that shit weak as hell. That's some weak ass shit. So think about why would and first of all, the kid who he changed to Brian McKnight Jr., if I'm correct,
Was it white kid?
It's his mixed kid. Yeah.
Well, mixed, yeah.
I don't know what to say with that.
And his adopted sons, he changed, let me go look and see which son did he change Brian McKnight Jr. Let me go look it up.
I didn't know about the name, but I vaguely remember. I definitely heard about it being a deadbeat, and I kind of think I did hear about him leaving his black family for a white family.
What is a deadbeat? I thought a deadbeat was a woman that deletes their babies. I thought that was a real deadbeat. Because you literally ended the beat of a baby.
Come on.
Okay, well, whatever. That's not what it is. It's a parent.
I can't consider men to be deadbeats. My body, my choice. So if his pocket, his wallet, his choice. So if he don't want to be there, he don't have to. Just like if women don't want their kids, they don't got to be there. They can end the beat of the baby. I'm pretty sure you got about 3 or 5 of them under your belt.
No, I'm not sure. Look, I ain't even gonna go there. Stop talking about me like that, please, because I don't want to do that to you. For real, don't do it again. Don't do it again. Anyway, no. The difference is when a person don't have a child and then a person does have a child and just don't raise it, take care of it, nothing. That's the difference.
It's not like he was forced to that with that child.
What do you mean? What?
I'm quite sure he didn't want the kid, and she had it
Well, he
anyway.
shouldn't have impregnated her. Duh.
Well, no. If he chooses not to, he's not a deadbeat. Just we gonna call him deadbeat. We gotta call women
He's a deadbeat.
Wait,
who
why?
got rid of their babies
Who you
deadbeats.
say not a deadbeat again?
I don't
He's
think
trying
he's a
to say
deadbeat.
Brian McKnight is not a deadbeat because women
He's
that had
not.
abortions are deadbeats, which we know that's not true.
Yeah.
Well, why is that not true? Because
Because
the
they don't have a
society don't
child
label
if they're
that.
not taken care
Because
of.
the white man didn't call you a deadbeat. That's
Because they
literally
don't
a
have a child
deadbeat.
that they're not taking care of. The
So what happened? What happened to the heartbeats of the baby that's been self-deleted? Do it die? How many babies
a
did they
heartbeat
have
doesn't.
destroyed?
I don't know what
Millions.
you mean. Does the heartbeat
Okay, wait
die?
a minute.
But
The story is even worse than that. So let me correct what I said about. Wait, let me correct what I said about the name change. Because he already have a son,
I said,
right?
yeah.
His name is Brian McKnight.
Go on mute.
What?
JP.
Huh?
What?
I'm about to mute him. I'm not sure who he's talking to. But okay, so Brian McKnight name was Brian McKnight Sr. because he had a son who was a junior. Then he had a son with this white woman or whatever woman, right? Other than black woman.
Go down there, open up the door.
And because look what the son named. So Brian McKnight changed his name to his son's name. The baby. He changed it to Brian, Canola.
Stop running up them stairs.
What in the hell? JP, what you doing?
Okay.
You got listen to you gotta mute yourself. We're not listening to your phone
No,
call.
right? No manners at all. Ooh.
So he wanted his son to match his name, his younger son. So he changed his name to match the baby. So he can for the legacy. He want his legacy to go to the baby instead of his son, his real son, or the oldest son. You see this shit? I ain't never seen no grown man change his name to match a baby.
Daddy, is this mine? Yeah, that's crazy. That is ridiculous.
And then his son Nico died, and he didn't have no words for him. His
JP,
son,
you on mute. JP, you loud as fuck.
I will never call him a deadbeat. It's Walla his choice.
Well, you can barely speak English, so that's okay.
It's Walla his choice. If he married to a woman and have actual children, but he not taking care of them, then what is that? When he got the money.
Well, what about the trillions of babies who have died?
Well, they're dead.
I'm talking about this man who got an actual family. You know, right. So you over there taking care of yours the best way you can. So you gonna say that the wealthy man got a choice where he ain't gotta take care of it?
Well, I'm saying here, my body, my choice.
Did you get some snacks for them? That don't make no sense
what you saying, your body, your choice.
He's saying his wallet, his choice, Mom. He's saying his wallet, his choice. Because for one, money obviously is not all that it takes to raise a child. You would know. You don't have none.
If I'm shocked that y'all women don't understand that. Because this is what y'all fight for every day.
I bet them kids didn't get one
choice. What we fight for.
Y'all fight for pro-choice.
You gotta stop listening to the
pro-choice is not gender-based, is it?
No, it's not. But y'all, you just said you
actually it is because men don't have a vagina, or do they give birth? So yeah, they don't. I mean, they could be
well, they have the seeds. They got the semen.
He just said poor choices.
They got the seeds in the semen.
Choices on abortion. So poor choices isn't gender based.
Well, he said pro-choice. He said pro-choice is gender based.
You talking about pro-choice?
Yeah.
I thought he said poor choices. I'm sorry. Wait a minute.
No, he said pro-choice, but that's not gender-based either. Because I mean, a man can be pro-choice, but at the end of the day, they're not gonna have an abortion.
Right? They got this. JP, well, let me ask you this: if you, and you usually honest, so we're gonna see if you're gonna be honest. Have you ever had a woman, or even if a woman who get pregnant, you are always against her having an abortion? From the beginning?
Yeah.
From the beginning.
Well,
When I'm talking about,
I paid for my first baby mama to get one.
okay, bam. Okay, good. I'm glad that you being honest, because you
You're
usually
then you're a
are.
deadbeat.
So my question is, do you feel like you're a murderer? Because why are we saying that women don't have no choice, men don't have no choice? You helped her get it. Y'all came to that consensus.
No,
And y'all
Sharon,
did it.
because my $400 is right there. Just had bought me these chips.
Wait, what?
What?
I asked a
The
question
$400
about
that I gave her to abort the baby just came in the house, bought me a bag of chips. 12 years later.
so,
Okay.
okay, so she didn't have it, is what you're saying. I guess that's what you're saying. I don't know what you're
Right.
saying.
She took my money and kept the baby. And she just came from the store. That's that
Okay,
$400
cool.
that I gave her.
Oh, okay. So
Okay, she bought your bag
you
of
were
chips
the
with it.
murderer, and she decided not to be one based on what
No,
you
I
say,
paid
right?
her on one time. That was the
Huh?
first one.
Wait, I'm asking you a question. Based on what you saying that women are the murderers or the deadbeats, in that case, you are the deadbeat, but she didn't go along with what you wanted her to do because you gave her the money to do it, right? Why we act like men not providing money and even okay
But
with
she
it?
she still didn't do it though.
Yeah, but she didn't because she made the choice not to.
Right. She don't got to.
She
And you
ain't
don't
got
have no
to.
money, so that was her way of getting $400 out of you.
If I pay her, I should get reimbursed, right?
I
You just got
mean,
the
you
chips,
should.
right?
I'm quite sure you
I
would took her
personally
to
feel
court.
like I personally feel like
You
I
would.
really didn't have to take care of Kendra.
Yeah, you
You
might have
don't, you
felt
feel
that
like
way,
you
but
don't now. You still feel like
you,
that.
yeah, you still don't have to neither, right?
He
It's
barely
kids. There's a
does.
lot of kids in the system men who feel like they ain't got to do shit because they don't want to do shit. I'm glad that you admitting that there's a lot of men who ain't shit, and then you saying there's
JP,
no
No, the
deadbeat.
same one. No.
did you get them some snacks? Did they get any snacks?
What?
Did the kids get some snacks?
Is you questioning me?
Yeah, you heard me too.
Well, I'll tell you about that.
It's a yes or no.
What the fuck did I tell you about that?
Oh, okay. All right.
Yeah, they got some snacks.
Okay.
That's why they're in that room quiet.
Yeah.
So you admit that men are okay with abortion, like when it's.
But I'm telling you, Reese be
Hmm?
thinking she be bossing me around. Why is that?
I'm talking.
Why do Reese feel entitled to talk shit to me the way she do?
Because first of all, she know that you're gonna allow it because you like it.
She know what?
That you're gonna allow it and that you can do about it, but also you like it.
Who said I like that?
You
When?
all the
A
time when you
million
say you
times.
like those type of women. You
Mm-hmm.
I don't
you don't
like
like the
Reese like that.
pushover women. You like women like Reese
I do not.
and your
I do
ex-wife.
not give two fucks about Reese ass.
Sugar
Mm-hmm.
Bum, Robin
Even
M.
sugar bum and all. Like for instance, when you just
Man,
said
them women is nothing
I'm
but
sorry,
ghosts.
unblock me. Well, you don't give a shit about
She didn't have me blocked. She just didn't
it.
respond to my damn message like I told her to.
Mm-hmm.
See, I did have you blocked, but I already unblocked you.
So you really had me blocked? Why did you block me? See,
Look,
Are you
we started off
questioning
all the
her?
way
Are
wrong
you
already.
questioning her?
look, JP accused me of something real foul and fucked up, but we just gonna leave it at that.
He crazy as hell.
Uh,
He
that don't
funny.
mean you
I
gotta
do
run,
think you.
stupid.
I think you could have a TV show.
You
You gotta
do? You
get.
think
You
I can
got.
have a TV? Would you watch my TV show?
I personally probably wouldn't.
But
Um,
Mr. Barnwood,
but Mr. Baum, yeah, Mr. Baum would.
Man, you see how hard this pie is?
What is that?
Lemon pie.
Oh, that's hell. That's crazy right there. They're not, they not putting stuff in it no more. These people are, what they call it, something inflation.
Inflation.
It's supposed to be like a jelly cream look feeling.
Wait, what they call it, Reese?
Inflation.
No, not inflation. It's when they making things smaller, using less ingredients.
Deflation.
Something. Not deflation. It's another name they use, but y'all saw when people were opening their cans of different things during the Thanksgiving holiday, and they had mostly water in it. What they call that? Cranberry sauce? Or, you know how it looks like a jelly, and it used to be the whole can. It was nothing but water and a little bit of piece. So that lemon pie probably don't have hardly no lemon in it. It's just mostly dough, the pie puffs.
But you know how stupid people are, because they had this bear cup at Starbucks for like $30. It was a cute little cup, but I'm sure you could find that anywhere, like online or at the dollar store. People was lining up at 3 a.m. to get this cup, and the Starbucks only had like 10 of them in each store, so people was fighting over them and everything. And then
that happened with. Oh, go ahead.
Go ahead.
No, I'm
Sorry.
saying that happened with the Trader Joe bags.
Yes, I was gonna say that too. Those bags, they had them at Target too. Them swag bags.
What's a swag bag?
Swag bag. Yeah, that was crazy. That swag bag shit. Target
Yeah.
laughed in motherfucking people's faces with that
Yeah.
one.
That was
They
a slap
put
in the face.
Uno cards in it.
Mm-hmm.
And Uno cards. They was
Some
like,
plastic.
yeah.
Oh my God.
It was
Some
like a
candy.
game. Them people was out there. It's freezing.
And Bob, you see how
Oh
big the
God.
bag was? They gave him this gigantic plastic bag with those 4 little tiny items in it.
4 little things in it. Yeah. And people was mad. Black people, we supposed to be on a so
Right.
Target going downhill, yeah, because we supposed to be on a, what they call it?
Like we're not basically we're not buying
Purchasing from.
nothing unless it's
Yeah.
necessary.
Right. And so people went out there standing in line, and that shit was crazy. That shit was crazy when people started showing, but somebody had already told them what they was getting, but people didn't listen because it was out before. What they call it? Not Pinterest. The one that start with a wait. Let me see. I just got a message from it. Can't think of the name of it, but yeah, employees have said, hey, this is what the swag bag gonna look like. That
Yeah.
shit get released beforehand, and it only
Well,
had those same little items in it.
well, they said that because I guess they had like a 10 out of all the stores that they have, 10 people were supposed to get a special one where you could win like a ninja like blender
Hair
or
dryer and stuff like that. Yeah.
yeah, like something good, like something worth something. But it was
Right.
only like a handful of people that got that.
Yeah, like 10 people. And even they say those gifts wasn't really worth it. But they
Right.
said the hair dryer, I think one was like a vacuum cleaner or something.
I don't think they actually told them what they was gonna get, Bond, because I mean I get it. So people standing out there for free stuff. At least they're not trying to pay for nothing. It is free. I don't think they expected to get that. I think they probably thought they was gonna get something more than that.
No, that's what okay, so hubby says it's called shrinkflation. And what I'm saying is it on the internet, somebody had already leaked what was gonna be in that bag. And most people didn't look at it. But everything they put out and told them was gonna be in that bag is the only things that was in that bag. So yeah. And that shit was sad. I
That
would
was
have been mad.
me too.
But why
That's
Uno
disrespectful.
cards though? Why? What y'all think?
Stinking
Y'all don't
ass
think that's
Bible.
significant? There's a message behind that Uno card.
You think so?
You know,
Well, it was Uno cards, a bag of nerds, some shampoo.
not even a bag of nerds, a little like everything that when you're walking up to go pay for your stuff, it's
Right
right
in
there
the
on the
front.
yeah.
Yes. Yeah, the travel
Chapels.
size stuff.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's a
that
good
shit
point.
crazy. Hey, because she ain't gonna say nothing unless I call on her, man. I don't know what's going on with Brownie.
Risha, you gonna
Brownie,
get the girl's hair done?
Brownie, take off your bra, girl. Get comfortable. What's going on? Oh, she must be busy, y'all.
Risha,
But
you gonna get the girl's hair done?
with what? My good looks?
I thought you had some money.
You
You
know
said
I have like
you said you
kids
gonna get the
and
girl's hair done
Christmas
for
is coming up.
Christmas. Huh?
Oh,
I got kids, right? And Christmas is coming up.
Yeah, you only got but one kid, right?
I have 2 kids. I have 2 daughters.
Look,
You
Reese
got
is sharing
enough.
with you more than she shared with a lot of people. This is my
I
first
got
time
enough.
hearing her admit that she.
So, Reese, ain't you a tourist?
Mm-hmm.
That's a connection of a tourist. Y'all can't worry about what we got going on.
JP, but
That's my
you
home.
gotta put on your wall, community wall, and mention to the women that you want to get the girls' hair done. Hey, this, but you gotta abide. Like if they see, like you're right. If they just send money, you can do what you want with it. But
Right.
if they send you money for something you say you need to get done, you don't think
Yeah,
that
I
we need
always
to?
do though.
He does usually do that. But I
Yeah.
think
Okay.
you should let them the women should be picking the hairstyle too, because they're getting these short-term hairstyles that are not lasting very long.
That hairstyle that Joel got on her hair last, the lemonade
Yeah,
braids.
those
That,
did last.
now
But
that
him just
Kisha hair
going,
would have lasted long, but she took it down.
because it's falling, it's like coming out.
What you ever thought
Probably.
about getting her? And I think Reese mentioned this. Her, since you wanted to be natural anyway, let her get what they call? Because I don't want to say the wrong name. I always
Lock.
call them dreads. Yeah, locks. What you think about? I think she got a beautiful face. It'll look cute
Since
on her.
I had
Even
locks restores nothing but dead hair. So even though your locks can be
Nuh-uh.
long, but
Her
if you
locks
take
could be
those locks down, most of the hair coming out. Like I want
locks
That's
her
could
not
to
be
have
cute
true.
on her.
long hair, not locked up hair.
wait,
Locks
but
could
it
be
could be
cute.
long and locked, and these
Right.
women looking
Or
nice with
even
their locks.
sister
You
locks.
can get micro locks and they're small and it looks like loose hair, but it's locks and it'll grow really long because that's how you retain length. Because the problem is she's not retaining length. Like her hair is growing, but it's breaking off. So that's why you get locks. So your hair is not constantly breaking off
The
because you're not
last time I put
constantly.
some locks in the hair, y'all damn near called CVS.
What? What are you talking
Okay.
about? Yeah, who did that?
You
She must need a
remember when I was
headlock.
putting them? You remember when I was had that brush and I made locks in
Oh
their
Lord,
hair?
there ain't no. You talking about that wave brush for the men?
No, remember
Oh,
my black little brush I had and I was locking up their hair?
yeah, that's not locks though. That's for men. That's for
He
the
was
men
just
they look
matting it.
crazy as hell. That she's a little girl.
Right. He was just matting their shit up. And that's what's, yeah, like they're girls. Like they need to have their hair done. And if you, I know we know you can't really afford to get it done all the time. Locks would be good because once you get them done once, she could learn, like she could retwist her own hair.
Yep,
And
she's
she,
young enough. She'll learn how to take care of it.
exactly. And she can get micro locks. Like I said earlier, they're small. They look very feminine. They're versatile and they look kind of like
Well,
loose hair.
if she want to wear her rear like her regular hair, she would have to cut them locks off. So all that
No,
growing for
No,
nothing.
no,
that
she
is her
wouldn't.
regular hair.
But she has that
Meaning
loose hair right now,
like
JP.
long hair, just like you know what I'm saying, like long hair.
But her
No,
hair's
it
not
could be.
long now.
Listen, when her hair,
Her hair
it
been
could be
growing.
long and locked. Like Reese,
Right.
you ain't never seen these women with locks, but they hair is long, is
My hair
pretty.
is in the middle of my back, and my hair was long before I got the locks. Like it shrunk up to lock up. Like I've seen
Mm-hmm.
people comb their locks out, and their hair doubled in length. Like your hair, you
No,
don't
but
always lose length.
when you comb them locks out,
I
a
know
lot of
you
hair
lose
come
a
out
lot of
of
the
it.
dead hair. Yes, you lose that shed hair, but it's still your hair is still. If you can get them, like if you can comb them out without a lot of breakage, you can retain length.
But if
Definitely.
they, hey Brownie,
Hey y'all, I'm my bad. I'm on my meeting
What's up,
real
nigga
fast.
foot, nigga feet?
JP, I'm disappointed in you
Mm.
Why?
because you selling yourself short.
How?
We already talked about this. You can review when we had our conversation a few short days ago.
Who you talking about with
It's
Taz?
just old repeating yourself over and over again.
All right, you can just review the stream. I don't gotta repeat it, but yeah, no. Jason,
How
you
did I
got
sell myself short?
You were saying basically you saying people that support you with listen, hold on. Imperial says he's a multimillionaire. The best he could do is send you $1 $2 super chat. And you call that support for one. That's ridiculous. But then when people tell you, hey, you should be making money off your content, you think that that's hating.
No, I didn't say
That's
that.
one
when we
that's
want
one
you
way.
to do better, and we want to like tell you that some of the things that you do online are distasteful, and we want you to have a better image. You take that as people hating on you.
Mm-hmm.
when we just
It is
telling you
kind
we
of,
want you to do
you don't think
better.
it's kind of like, hey, because what he's saying is, hey, this is who I am. I'm being me, and people tend to like me being me. Is what he's saying. Because everybody can't be fake and
But
do
that
other
don't pay
things. I
him,
know,
Bob. That doesn't pay
huh?
him at all. That
No,
actually, if anything, it makes him lose shit for it. For him being like, yes, you could be yourself, but you should watch. Like, you should really watch what you're doing.
but
Like, move smart, and he's not doing that.
but see, because I understand. Listen, I understand what y'all saying, right? I'm not totally disagreeing to a degree because I think that's how people believe. But remember, um, we say we like people telling us the truth and be truthful, but then when they are and we don't like it, we then tell them, "Hey, don't be you. You need to be this." And it go back to that where I'm saying and have said that people do like to be lied to. Because we watch JP, and some of y'all say y'all wouldn't date him, and I believe y'all. But we see women who have no problem dating him. So he might not be our taste of man, right? Or woman, because I'm not, but he's a taste that certain women do like. And we can see that in him having 3 kids and with 2 other
all them
possible.
bitches
But
love
women
him.
liking him does not pay his bills or feed his kids.
No, I agree with
Like,
that.
you're on YouTube for strictly attention, JP, and like
Yeah.
negative attention.
So
You're not even
but
letting the
if
negative
y'all
attention pay
saying
you.
he need to do things to get money, besides changing, if you say, hey, put up your cash app more, go here, don't get on panels without them, because they listen, chaotic truth do pay people to get on that panel, especially if he making money. So if y'all telling him that, hey, like, make a deal with these people, even if it's just $75 for an hour, you know what I mean, or
I
something
mean,
like
we
that.
done told him that too, though, Bomb. Like we done told him to make sure that these people aren't taking advantage of him, and that he should be, he should be charging for his entertainment and all of that. And all.
Mm-hmm.
I think some of us just care about JP as far as his daughters go and stuff like that, and then the image that he kind of puts out there, and the image that we see other people encourage him to put out there, and then other people, they more like entertained, and care about the
But
entertainment of it all. And
right, but
so
think about this, because y'all not, yeah, like I said, people like to be lied to, but they only don't mean it fully, right? Because he come over here and he don't have money to pay him. But based on what y'all saying, he shouldn't go nowhere without people paying him.
no. I mean people that are like running the show around him. Like
Yeah,
you don't run
not
your show.
too.
You
Like,
don't stream his content while he live.
right, like
Oh yeah,
people like,
he shouldn't allow that. Nobody should. JP don't let nobody stream this shit while you live, unless they're on the panel. And even then, you can. I wouldn't letting people split up. You know what I mean? It's not beneficial. I'm watching people be on 3 different channels, and some people got larger people who supporting. Like Sharon, they have a lot of people, but less supporting. Izzy would have less people than Sharon, but they over there fully supporting. And that to me is like somebody up there getting the short end of the stick. They love to have Sharon over there because it brings conflict and conversation, but they benefit from him. He don't, and I don't understand it. With you, JP, you go into certain areas and your talking point is along their lines. If it's business, handle it like business, babe. And if you look, get one of these women to be your business partner. Bet you'll be all over this YouTube if somebody say, hey, I got this dude and he'll come up, but we need, this amount of money. You want him here for an
Reese
hour?
said she gonna be my PR, so she was supposed to be
Oh
sending.
hell no!
But if she gonna be your PR, you gotta
he's
listen
a
to
liar.
her though.
Reese
But
already quit.
right, but exactly, he don't listen, and that's the thing though, because this is the thing, Bomb. Yeah, him being himself, that's fine, but his hatred for black women is absolutely ridiculous, especially when he got them 3 little black girls that's gonna be black women right there. Like, that's where that distastefulness is like over the edge. Like, it's a lot, it's too much, and
So,
I think that really hinders him. Like,
so do y'all think he got hatred for black women though?
yes,
Because you see him
mm-hmm,
smiling
I
and
do.
cheesing, trying to get you in the back chat. We see him, the black women who he loved being over there. He may say things, but I don't know if
Go.
anybody really
He
believes he
likes
hates
to.
black women.
He want black women. He said it himself. Black women do a lot for him. His whole life
Right.
they've been doing shit for him. But for some reason he still hates black women. He got an animosity for black women.
Go ahead, JP. I'm not trying to speak for you. What is it?
Yeah, I got love hate for black women.
You
Just
got
because
what?
black women, just because black women have done something for me, still don't take away my negative experience I have had with black women.
Wait,
And
but
then
if
not
you
just
had
me,
if black women who you
just not me.
wait, I'm gonna wait,
It's vice
we gotta
versa
break
though.
this down.
Black women talk all this hatred for black men and got black sons and stuff that you
This
ain't
don't make no
concerned
sense
about.
what you're saying. Listen. Let's say like I go after the black manosphere, right? Yes, I do, because they're stupid, right? That don't mean I hate black men though, right? I don't hate you. Do you feel like I hate you?
Mom, these men really think that though. That's why they think Sharon hates them. That's why they think Taz hates them. Because if you criticize them or tell them the truth, that's hatred to them.
They faking. Sharon and Taz is faking. They don't go down
I
the
don't think
middle.
so. I don't think Taz
They
is really
not no. That's a fake.
okay.
Why is it a fake?
So,
You can
some
Because
like
people,
one, Sharon decided to devote his life with a white woman. He didn't
okay.
want to fuck no black woman. That right there alone, that's
what
like
you mean
somebody keep preaching black empowerment and the progression
He's
of
not
black folks, but
teaching black
they
empowerment though.
whole family is white.
He wants black men to like
He
be better
created
people.
Sharon created a white family.
Yeah, he
At the
so
end
did.
of the day, you talking about I hate black women, but I created with black women. He
So,
created with white women. He hates you more than I do.
what is
no.
you creating black children do when you treat them the way you be treating them? And you sit there and talk shit about them all day. You don't say to like about them specifically, even though you really do. But I mean, you sit there all day and pretty much tell them that they ain't shit and they ain't never gonna be shit. That's what you're doing.
Do you understand that, JP? I know it's us women, and it's mostly gonna be those of us with children, right? So what
I
we're
hate when people
saying
try
is,
to change what
wait, no, I'm not
You
trying to
know,
change.
this
I
you
is
don't
just
how
gotta
want you to
change,
Taz fell
understand.
JP.
off. This is how
Wait a
Taz
minute.
fell off.
You don't gotta
Wait a
change,
minute.
JP. I
Wait
don't
a
care.
minute. This is
I know
what I'm
you ain't
saying.
anyway.
I remember you telling the story. I hate doing this to you because I hate, because it looks like I'm just bringing shit up, but you told the story. Like, if you bring up any story I share, I'm going to discuss it. So, what I'm saying, I remember you sharing a story about you being little and you was living with one of your aunts, and you would hear them or her speaking about y'all, right? You and your sisters to others. And you felt like she wasn't treating y'all like she was treating her kids. And you felt them. So wait, and so I guess what I'm saying is, do you think your daughters who hear what you're saying, right,
I
about
don't want to have a
black,
conversation with you around. I'm never going to stop changing what I believe in because I got daughters. That's out. So y'all can
It's
quit
very
that shit.
contradictory
okay,
when you
but
say
I'm asking you a question from your experience. Did it not affect you? Because it's one of the things you
I
said
don't want to. I
earlier.
don't want to answer nothing regarding around my kids. We ain't having a
Okay,
conversation with our
this is
kids.
not a regarding around issue. It's
Man,
about
ain't no
he
motherfucker check no
asking you.
black bitch. Black bitch was the first motherfucker that'll talk bad about black folks and black men while having black sons. They will beat the shit out of black boys
Look at you,
because they
JP.
look like
You
they daddy.
fucking
Y'all ain't
trash.
say a motherfucking word. So don't come
what
at
you
me with
mean
that
we don't say
shit.
word?
You
We
are
do. If
trash.
I run across a woman like that, I do
Well,
say some
before
shit
y'all
like
come
that.
to me, y'all, it's a bunch of black women that's doing that as we speak.
First
And
of
you're
all,
Change
doing
the
it too.
first.
And you're doing
yeah,
it
and you
too.
doing it. But listen, first person, there was a
I ain't
woman
trying
up
to hear
here
that
who
shit.
was an
They trying to
actual.
guilt trip me
There
off
was a
my
woman
who I
over here
am.
who was
Nah,
a
fuck that.
teacher. She was an actual teacher, right? Based on what she said. Now, I don't know. I ain't digging nobody's life, and I'm not gonna do that. But she said she was a teacher, and she was talking negatively about the boys. And if you don't think I went off on her, right? At first, I thought she was joking and shit like that, but she kept doing it and kept saying it. And then, I mean, a lot of the women walked away from me because of that. And I'm thinking, these are children. You're supposed to be the teacher. Why would you be against
So
little
if
boys
y'all
and not let them
support
know she shouldn't
Nala,
even be in that
if
job?
you support Nala says, you support Cynthia G, you supporting black women who disrespect black men all the time. How come y'all didn't ever come to
Not
Nala with this? Nala got black sons. Why y'all didn't go to Nala with that shit? Reese, you
A
be
lot of
over
y'all
there.
niggas deserve disrespect, especially you. I mean, I don't know why
Why
you
you didn't
playing
go
these
check?
games.
Why you didn't check Nala for talking about black men with knowing she got black sons?
Because
Why
I
you
agree
didn't
with
go?
her.
About black
Because I
men.
agree with
Why?
her.
You must be. Oh, you
Whoa,
talking
whoa,
Reese?
whoa!
Because
What you say? What you say, Reese?
Go ahead.
Reese, what you just say?
You heard me, nigga.
What you say?
Because I agree with it. I agree.
Okay, then shut the fuck up. You didn't go check Nala, and knowing damn well she got black boys.
Nyla don't have
Talk to
no
the way
black
she
boys.
talk.
Nyla's sons are grown.
And
Nyla's
she
kids
got
are
a black
grown.
husband. She
Nyla
got
don't
a
have
black
no black
husband
boys.
and a
Nyla got
black
grown
son,
kids.
some black boys.
Nyla don't
You
got
didn't say
3
a
kids in the background.
motherfucking
Stop
word.
it.
Now you trying to make it seem like it's so urgent. If you're
Nyla
not gonna
doesn't have 3
check,
kids in the background. What are you
Reese,
talking
you
about?
so
Nyla's
she
kids
got
are 30
sons
years
though.
old. Her kids are
She got
30.
sons.
They're 30.
I don't give a damn.
She has 1 son and he's like 30 years old. So no.
What I'm saying is you didn't say a motherfucking word to them. So don't come
Are
try
you
to
listening, JC? You're not
chastise
gonna keep
me.
saying that over and over. They don't have no little kids, and they're not in the background either. So stop. That's over with.
You trying to make excuses for them.
There's no excuse. I just said I agree. So that's one reason why I wouldn't say nothing. 2, her kids are grown. So that's
If
another
you agree
reason.
with what she do, you can't say a motherfucking word about me.
But what she? I thought Nyla talked about the stuff on. I thought she was attacking actually a woman.
Nala used
The
to talk
last
bad
time
about black boys right along with Cynthia G.
They never talked about black boys at all.
Yeah, I don't remember that, but
You
I
a lie.
remember
You a whole lie.
boys. Or you mean men?
Both.
No, just
They
men.
was the
Unless
ones
you,
that saying that black boys is rapists.
Black
what?
boys was rapists.
They grow into becoming rapists.
Oh, God.
But the ones who do become
Nobody said
rapists
that.
are if they
Right.
are male, they were boys at one
As
time.
if the women was not
Nobody said that,
rapists.
nothing about no boys being grapists.
I don't
Grapists.
remember
Why am I
none of
saying
that.
that? But
Oh,
for real
Well,
though,
you
nobody
saying
ever
that
said
they
that.
saying that them rapists is born that way.
Okay. Yeah.
So you saying boys are rapists. Just
Okay.
like in reality, it's the women is the
You,
ones that's
you a bitch.
rapists.
You a bitch. You do
the
everything that
the
women do, and
women
then you
are
say,
the
"Oh, well, the
rapists.
women do
No,
it."
you's a bitch.
No, you a bitch. Why do you do that? That's some pussy ass shit. The women
I don't
do it.
give
I
a
love
fuck
to
that,
see the women.
yeah.
I
You
love
gonna
to
call
see
it
the
a
women.
bitchy and pussy
Who did I learn
because
it
I
from?
done flipped the script
The
on your
women.
old raggedy ass.
Who did I learn it
Okay,
from?
let's
How do
go
you
look
change your
up.
tampon, JP?
Let's go look up the percentage of male versus female rapists. I guess sexual
Oh,
assaults.
that's fake.
Oh,
Most
it's fake.
black boys don't. That's not you. You're not gonna get no honest answer.
So wait a minute. So most boys not gonna report it.
Never
Why? Because
reports
they
it.
don't think that they don't consider
Black
it to be
boys
that.
never reports it.
Yeah, because they don't think it to be bad, right? Like my son. My
Well, it's a
son
lot of
had
14-year-old
a
girls don't think
horrible
it's
ass
bad
adult mess
to
with
date
him.
no old
He didn't.
nigga.
He still. My son didn't think it was bad. In fact, that's how I found
Okay,
out because
well,
his friends knew
14-year-old
about it and they
girls,
was going to, huh?
14-year-old girls don't think it's bad to be in high school to date a grown ass nigga.
Okay, so let's go to that. I got a video down with willing to share where this little girl, right, 16, 16, how she was hungry, right, and a grown ass man said, "I'll feed you, right, take you to get you some food." Now, remind you, she hungry. So yes, and she little. And then at the last moment, you know what he said? Well, what you got to do for me is do this
Did
oral
she
thing.
think it's bad? Did she think it's
Yes,
bad?
she didn't think nothing of it because she was thinking about that fucking
Well,
food. And if you don't
according to you,
understand that,
Bomb Cherry,
if you don't
according to
what?
you, if she didn't think it was wrong, it wasn't wrong.
Well, let's hear it from
You're
her own
dumb.
mouth. Let's go and hear it. How she
Bomb
simply
Cherry just said
says,
that though.
how she simply says, well, she didn't want to do it, but she didn't say no. You know why she said no? Because she was scared how he would react with her saying
Did
no.
she say she was scared, or you said she
No,
was
she
scared?
said it, and look, it's a live interview.
Oh, she must want some money now.
What you mean she want money? She not getting no money. Who she getting money from?
Women would do a
This
lot
ain't
of
no famous
freaky
person.
shit.
This ain't no R. Kelly or none of that.
People, the female species would do a lot of creepy, nasty shit, and then feel fucked up about it, then play victim afterwards. Everybody know that.
Ain't that something? So if you don't understand how all it takes is grooming and or being scared or something for a little girl who already scared
Most
of
people got
grown ass
groomed by
men.
women.
Somebody who looked like her uncle and was willing to feed her, but then came with a string of sucking on him to get that
So
feed.
how do you feel about R. Kelly?
I feel R. Kelly is full of shit.
Why?
Because R. Kelly used little girls and lied and said he was gonna make them into something, right? He even convinced the family.
Wasn't he groomed by who he was groomed by?
Oh my God, he's a grown man now.
Well, we don't know who he was groomed by. We know what he claimed.
A lot of people don't know that. Who was he groomed by?
We knew that he made a claim about his sister.
Oh, he made a claim. It's considered a claim when men call it.
No. It's considered a claim when he only mentions it when he's in trouble, right? Because like he said that it was his brother pissing on that. Wait a minute.
Want some money,
he said that it was his brother pissing on that little girl. So we know that R. Kelly is a fucking liar.
R. Kelly got groomed from a woman.
Yeah.
No, but so he got groomed from a.
Yes, he was groomed by a woman.
It could. So I guess his sister had him pissing on little girls, huh?
All I'm saying is R. Kelly, all of this freaky shit was learned by a woman from R. Kelly. That's a fact.
Well, that's all.
He learned that shit from a woman.
I know. Of course. No matter who, you got to understand, men learn about sex from women because that's unless
and
they have
what
sex
you just
with
did,
men.
Bomb Cherry? What you just did is what you just did solidify why those stats don't add up right. When you compare the two, you know how you try to disparage and try to make it still try to blame him for being a victim?
I'm not blaming him for being a victim. I never said
woman.
Look,
this is why those stats don't add up correctly, Bob.
I never said that he was not a victim or a victim. What I'm saying is convenient that you become a victim only after you have been caught not once. You understand this man got off or married a fucking little girl.
Right.
He married her with a fake motherfucking ID.
Oh, so what about the girls that make claims when they get in trouble? They make a claim that they were sexually.
Mickey Mouse
how many women do that all the time? When women get caught up into some bullshit, she can start saying
I guess the women are hanging out at schoolyards, huh? Waiting for the little girls to get off from school so they can give them a ride.
It's called getting pregnant by your student. Is you cool?
Pregnant by your student.
Is you cool?
It's
called getting pregnant by your student.
Who got pregnant by your student? You talking about that white woman?
It's a no.
Yes.
It's a lot of black women. One black woman bought her student a gun. Is you cool?
Okay, one. Now go show me the more than one.
It's a lot of them.
Oh no, you just said one. Go show me.
I just bought
even if you show me 100, even if you show me 100 of them.
Love young men.
No, but that's not true.
All black women at a certain age, once they hit 30, they want to fuck them a young black man.
Okay, well,
you saying this dumb shit in front of your kids? You're fucking weird. Like,
yeah, that's
weird.
If we wanted to fuck young men after 30, then a lot of young men will be getting fucked by women over 30 because why wouldn't a man?
Most boys have experienced an older woman by the time he hit 15 years old.
Well, yeah, like my son, y'all, and she just 1 year older than him. I guess that's something wrong with that, huh? So
no, I'm saying women be in their 20s and older. They be 14, 15 years old and they be fucking with grown women. You ain't finna. We ain't finna. But that don't become a stat.
Did it happen to you? When you were 14?
Taught to report it.
When you was a little boy, were you sexing a 30-year-old woman?
My teacher, Miss Young.
You were. So you was having sex with your Miss Young?
Yes, I was in the 6th grade.
Okay, so in 6th grade. So why didn't you tell it? Because what?
She's lying.
It don't matter. She still was grown.
No, I'm asking. No, I agree on that. Now, if she did it, I agree. Now, but I'm asking why you didn't report it. Go ahead, tell us. Because you didn't think no was wrong enough.
I didn't tell you because I was a kid.
If you was a kid, see, it's wrong.
I was a kid.
Yes,
right?
but I'm asking you,
So that
if
part
you
don't
not
matter.
gonna report it, how is anybody gonna get in trouble? How anybody gonna know?
So do you have that same smoke when a little
Hold on,
girl has
JP.
sex
So
with a
you're
grown
saying that you were
man?
sleeping with your teacher in 5th grade? That's what you're saying?
Yeah, I have that same smoke. If you are saying that you were
I was in the
scared,
sixth
if she
grade.
groomed you, had you afraid, yes. But that's not what boys are saying, right? They're not saying,
Right.
"Oh, she tricked me, she lied to me, and then I was
And I was
afraid."
scared. Right.
Right.
Huh? What'd you
I
say?
don't know. He walked away. I'm not sure what
Did that
he
really
might talk.
happen now? Had he told this story before?
No, I never heard the story, so we know he probably making it
Yeah,
up.
I don't believe it because I
But
never
it
heard
don't
it either.
matter because if we, he want to go along with it, we just go along and walk it down with it. Because as
Right.
soon as we say you lying, then he gonna be like, "See, y'all won't even believe me."
Right. But
But I
yeah,
have an
mom,
actual
exactly.
son who,
Go ahead.
you know what I'm saying? Like I couldn't do nothing. I couldn't do nothing because he. The only reason we found out is because like everybody in the neighborhood, all the kids knew,
They
right?
was like
They,
dating?
huh?
They were dating?
No, she was having sex with him. She was sucking him,
Oh, wow.
when he was 12, 13 years old.
Oh, wow.
And these men make it seem like well, I was happy about that girl. Hell no, she moved out the neighborhood because I wanted to murder her, right? I definitely wanted to fight her. Girl, the way that shit was unbelievable. How I found out. She knocked at my door to get him in trouble.
Mm,
That's what I'm saying. But listen, this was a white woman, by the way. You
mm,
know, when I went over there by Tommy Sotomayor, called the show because he was talking about how women do this and do that. Now remember, Tommy always talking about black women. We're gonna be clear on that.
mm-hmm,
I knew that though. So I called and I was like, yeah. I said, yeah, Tommy, because when my son was and I told him the story. And he was like, yeah. I had been on the phone with him for like a half hour, almost 45 minutes. And then he's
mm-hmm.
like, see, I told you these black bitches. I said, wait a minute. She was white. And that nigga got silent. It felt like he was silent for a whole minute.
Mm,
And then
wow.
you know what he did? And it said, you know what he did? He
Hmm.
hung up on me and told everybody that I was making it up. He was
I
on
figured,
board, huh? He was
I
on
figured
board
he
when
hung
he
up.
thought it was a black woman, but when I said it was a white woman, man,
And that's what a
what
lot
you
of these niggas do. They don't care. Like the only time they even bring up boys being essayed is when women are talking about men doing it. Like they don't. It's not like they don't see it as a problem. A lot of them.
right. Even my husband, like when if I'm listen, I promise you, I'm not lying about this story. This shit was so crazy that people be like, and shit like that. In my mind, like I'm trying to figure this shit out because it was, girl. She knocked at the door, and when she told us, me and my husband, he said, "Your son asked me to suck his thing." And
Oh
we
wow.
was and we called him, and I asked, I said, "Say it again." Now, let me tell you, I know my son's in and out.
Right.
But I know for a fact he didn't say what she said. You
Mm-hmm.
understand? Like one of my sons is like they got the different type of kids. They were shy. You know what I mean?
Right.
They didn't speak that way to adults, most definitely. I've heard them cuss around their friends, while I'm in the kitchen and the windows cracked. I ain't get on
Mm-hmm.
them because as long as they didn't cuss no adults, you know what I'm saying?
Right.
She told us that. And so he was in back of us and he just looked. I said, "Boy, did you ask this woman to suck you off?" And he didn't move his. He just looked like he didn't know what to say.
Mm-hmm.
Right? She she wanted him to get in trouble. This is crazy. So I'm like, she goes into the story. Yeah, he asked me this, and his friends are asking me, and I'm thinking is what the hell is going on. So then I was like, okay, we'll take care of it. And
Right.
then I asked him, and his dad going there with him. This woman knock at the door again. And she said, "Can you come out by yourself?" This time she asked me not to be with my husband. And you know what? And then her little daughter, who was like 7 years old, she said, "Well, my mommy's scared because he asked her to suck him off and
Oh
she
my God.
did it." She said, "My mommy asked him to suck him off and she did it." And when I heard her say she did it, like, what? She did it? And then she went, and the little girl is the only one talking now, but the mom's right there. The little girl said, "Yeah, because she don't want to go to jail. She don't want this. She don't want that." And I'm thinking to myself, what the fuck is happening? So I call hubby out, right?
Right.
Now I ain't gonna lie, hubby, like he thinking of it like it's not nothing. I don't know what's going in his head, but what's going in my head is thinking he gonna scream, we gonna call the police, or we gonna do this, we gonna do that, and he just looking calm. Now that's I don't know what was going through his head, but I know what was going through my head is I'm about to fuck this bitch up. But these children are here. You know what I'm saying? Because
Mhm.
she had a 7-year-old daughter, which was her stepdaughter, by the way. Um, the more the story, I think I ended up telling y'all, but it was more to the story. Cause she had these kids doing sexual shit. She was doing it to the boys, and she had these kids doing it to girls, and them girls were younger than even my son.
Mm-mm.
My son, you see what I'm y'all, it was just crazy because now I gotta think about, oh shit, like, see, there gonna be some other parents who gonna want my son to be punished, even though all of this was an adult doing all of this,
Mhm.
right? So the gist of it is she had from my understanding, she got him in the backyard, she sucking off my son, right? It's like they having a whole orgy, girl, and she's the adult with all these children, and these children ages range from like 7 to my son's age. I think him and his friends was the oldest, so they about 12, 13. So you if your daughter was 7 and you found out my son is doing sexual shit, you want your licks too.
How old was this lady?
Just I don't even know. She got it.
She
I'm
was
thinking she
young.
like 32
Mm.
at the time with nothing but children. Little fucking children. So be honest to me, Reese. If you found out that my son was touching your daughter in that way, even though there's a daughter around, what,
As
what you
kids,
thinking?
talking about kids.
Yeah, but say your daughter is 7, 8, and my son is uh 13.
Oh no,
You're not going for that, right?
no. Mm-mm.
Yeah,
Well, I'm not
that's
going
right.
for it at all. But when kids are like certain ages, they be
Right.
doing things.
Right. No, I get that. But the
But
only
yeah,
reason this
no.
is going on is because this adult is instructing them. She's
Right.
teaching them how to have oral sex and all that shit. These kids didn't know none of this shit. She's teaching them. She's telling them what to do. And the truth is, now that I think about it, she may have been filming this shit, taking pictures of this shit. I don't
Yeah.
even know.
Yeah. She probably was because so she basically having the older kids molest the younger kids.
Yes.
She probably was recording it because they be doing stuff like that, and some of them be selling it and everything. Like,
Yeah, I'm just not even that even coming to my mind. But so now here I am, a parent with this adult who messed with my son, and then I find out that it's not just that simple. Because now she got him, she got all these kids being with each other,
right, right,
and you know,
and like you
and
just corrupting the whole neighborhood.
the whole fucking neighborhood. So I want to beat her ass. I want to go to jail, but then at the same time, I want to protect my son because I don't know all the details. But I'm looking at this little girl, and I'm thinking, I used to always wonder, like, I used to ask my sons, like, hey, don't play with her. She's too young. Where's her mom? Where's her dad?
Right.
This little girl was always running around with
With
them,
your right.
with all, yes. And
She didn't have no
I did
brothers
not,
or nothing.
huh?
She didn't have no brothers out there.
As far as I can remember, I don't remember no brothers or nothing. There was nobody watching her. And I would be like, hey, y'all. I said, y'all watch her. You know, because I'm thinking the kids,
Right.
I ain't thinking no sex or nothing. I said, hey,
Right.
when y'all, but I'm thinking, where's her parents? She was a cute little girl, but she was always running with the boys all, and with her friends. But she
Her
was
little
young,
girlfriend?
huh?
You said like the boys and her little girlfriends?
Yeah, because the neighbor who messed with, she had the daughter. Remember I told you her daughter was the one who told me while she was
Mm-hmm.
sitting talking about, yeah, my mommy done went to jail. So these see, you gotta understand, even for that kid to tell me the way she was telling me, they didn't understand what they're doing. Like,
Right.
just because they know putting penis on this through music and it's called sex, but do they really know what they're doing? No. They don't know the gravitate, they don't know what can
Right.
happen from it, good or bad. They just know they're doing it because some adult is telling them what to do.
Right.
And these men don't like to hear that when you tell them that these kids, including the boys, don't know what they're
Right.
doing. Like the first time I had sex, I didn't know what I was doing. I'm right. Most of us going by based on what we think people do.
Mm-hmm.
When I was young, I didn't know. There's a lot of things I didn't know, but you end up learning, or you think you know because you want to be older. That's how grown men are able to get in them in space. But women who do that shit too, just as sick as the men who do it, they do
Yeah.
the same thing. Because I
Yeah.
wouldn't have never. That woman came to my house and asked me. My kids wasn't allowed to go in people's house.
Right.
All the kids stayed at my house. Everybody on in that motherfucking street that we lived on, there's not one boy who didn't stay in our house. People let their children stay anywhere, but I didn't though.
No, me neither.
My kids couldn't
And
go
neither
in
did my
people's house.
mom.
So it was
Right.
she was having a birthday party, and my kids knew they couldn't go in nobody's house, so they had the parent. Right? They kept telling we can't come in your house, we can't come in your house. So the parent come and say, hey, I'm having a little birthday party. Can the kids come in and get some ice cream and candy? And I look up and down, I'm realizing she's an adult. I've seen her many times. It's not like I didn't know of her. She lived right next door to us. And so I said, okay. And I said, but hey, don't be running around in the house, breaking them things, because they boys. I don't want to hear her come telling me you broke something. And then they went over there. And that's when the first time she messed with my kid, that was all a ploy to get them kids in her house to do freaky shit.
Yeah. Right. And of course you wouldn't think nothing of it. A lot, because like a lot of times we don't think women are
Right.
like that. Mm-hmm.
Man, I blame myself for that shit all kind of ways. Now my son don't think he was harmed. I can tell you, I noticed him after, like, the kind of porn he was looking at and shit like that. Still probably to today, it's because of what she did to him. He like
Right.
watching porn of white women sucking on black men.
Mm.
You see,
Mm.
so
He
it
dates white women?
does, huh?
He dates white women?
No, I never seen date a white woman, but that's his porn.
Mm-hmm.
That's the porn. So and so he's real respectful, but his porn with these white women are disrespectful as far as I'm concerned. And so he's into that kind of porn because of her. But yeah, he like black women. From my understanding, I've never seen him with no other than black woman,
Mm.
girl. Yeah, I never seen with him.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why some of these female teachers be doing that too, like becoming teachers. All of that is a
Mm.
ploy, so they can prey on these little boys.
Did y'all see where the white? There's a recent teacher who just got arrested. How these women are. So what happened? A lot of these women, like this one, she was once big, a big one, and then I guess with these shots and shit that's out now, she lost some weight, and they're going after these boys that they may have dated when they was kids, but now they grown. And girl, these kids are really telling on them because they being real forward with it. One of them got caught. and they got her trail because she done sent them hundreds of dollars in in Cash App and stuff like that, talking on the phone. And the little boys, all they know is they having sex. And them women are getting in trouble, as they should. So
Yeah,
when JayPrince make it seem like we only care on when it's a man doing to little girls, no, that is far
right.
from. Leave these children alone. I'm okay if little kids experiment with each other. We have a conversation with them when we find out, tell them, but nobody should be going to jail behind that, right? We parents just know we need to be more mindful, keep an eye out and shit like that. But no adult should be messing with no motherfucking kids, whether it's a woman or a man. Okay. So this fake narrative. Now, when he talking about with Taz and Nyla, I don't know what Nyla. I've never seen Nyla talk about no goddamn children, and even though there's no little boys, I don't remember none of that.
They
But
keep they was over there gossiping like little hens lying. Leonard, I don't know what the fuck is wrong with Leonard, but Leonard saying Taz didn't raise his son. I don't know. I never heard that. I could have sworn he did because they're really close. But they were saying Taz didn't raise his sons, but he raised Nyla's kids. Nyla does not have little kids. Like they just saying all types of weird stuff.
yeah, I don't know.
Nyla
I
has
don't know.
30-year-old kids.
Yeah, but they gonna cackle because they used to be over there one time. I don't know
Yeah.
anything about it, and to be truthful, it's none of my business. Um,
Yeah, it all happened on live though, but it ain't. I mean, well, I don't know. Yeah, it's JP's fault, mom. At the end of the day, it is.
well,
But I do agree with you. Like, it is. You do put somebody in a sticky situation when you just come try to like control their channel. But
yeah,
what I what I will say that JP was already acting up before that because
yeah,
that was like
but
a 5-hour stream. That was a long stream.
oh, okay, yeah. Well, like even when we was over there by Taz, remember I went up there and was talking to JP, and we got into it, and then because he was talking about my son is it, but I know he didn't know, and I know he just saying shit, bother me, but I do, and I accept that I'm telling a grown man how to parent. If somebody coming like, that
Mhm.
story that I just shared, I shared that a few times. And when these people get mad, you know what they say? That I let somebody mess and touch with my son.
Right.
So the narrative will be switched around, and then the lies will come. Of course, you like I get mad every time I tell that story. In fact, they moved out the neighborhood, right? They quit. When I say move, they moved. It was so fast, right? Because I guess maybe because it had gotten out, and then this bitch started picking up my son. We found 2 years later, girl. Come to find out, my son's still dealing with her. See, my son ain't gonna never be able to get older and then say he was abused, because at first you could say, okay, grooming, maybe, possibly. His parents got involved, ran her out of the goddamn neighborhood, period. And this bitch started picking up my motherfucking son. And the only reason I knew about it is because one day he called me. He asked me, could I go to the park? I said, yeah, you go to the park. Did you do your homework? You could go. And then he called me back like an hour later and said, Mom, can you come pick me up? And I said, why? Is it raining? Like the park was in our neighborhood. So I'm thinking, why do you need me to pick you up? And he said, no, I'm in Newark. I'm like, Newark? What you mean you in Newark? I said, what you mean you in Newark? Well, she she came and picked me up. What you mean? Who is she? Girl. She started picking him up with his friends when her husband go to work. On this
And drop it.
particular day, huh?
Oh, go ahead. Go ahead.
Huh?
No, go ahead. I thought you
Oh,
was.
yeah. When her husband go to work, she would come and pick him up. And this one particular day, the husband went to work, but came back early, girl. Therefore, she couldn't
Mm-mm.
bring him back because she didn't want the husband to know that she didn't want to pick them up.
Mm-mm. Did the husband catch them or no?
I don't know the particular. I have to ask hubby, but
Right.
because hubby wouldn't come and pick me up, I called hubby. I'm like, come and get me. We gotta go get our son. He didn't even know where he was. I said, he said he in Newcastle. That bitch just missed what our son again. And I said, come and get me. I'm gonna whip her ass. And he said, no, I'm gonna go get her. I said, no. He's like, no, I'm gonna just
Right.
go get it. I'm like, no, get me. I'm gonna fuck up. And he like, nah, I'm gonna go get him. And I almost threatened him to tell him he better come pick me up. But he went and got him.
Mm-hmm.
And what can I say to my son? What can I say? I'm like, I don't even like. First of all, why are you lying? Like anything could have happened to him. That woman husband could have killed him.
Right. Right.
You know, they looking at young boys like they grown ass men already. They don't give a damn.
Right.
The little black boys are grown ass men to these other people.
Mm.
Uh,
That is crazy. That is a scandalous bitch. Mm-mm. He
so
was a kid, right?
I,
He was like a teenager.
yeah, he was a teenager when this happened. He was older when that happened. When she and he had to you know, my son can't lie to me. Like, you know how kids, they don't have to lie to do things they're not supposed to do, right? Because
Mm-hmm.
it's not like I asked him, hey, she come pick it, he asked me could he go to the park, but he knew he wasn't going to the fuck park, right? That's
Mm-hmm.
crazy. How scandalous he was, man. We um
But she just
and
like, well, you know what? I'm gonna just leave him stranded because I don't want to get caught. Like that's crazy. She
yeah,
could have tried to say, oh, something. I don't know.
I was about to
But,
go. I wanted to go. I was gonna beat her ass, and when her husband asked me what's going on, I was gonna let him know. Hubby probably just
right.
picked him up. I don't know. Maybe I should call him up here to see what I went down. Um, but then after that, let me see. Was that the last time? No. Then the last time she had moved to another area and was dealing with him there, around the corner from where another group of his friends had moved to. And when I found that out, girl, I made flyers and put them out to warn people if her son or daughter has friends to watch out for their children because she is a pedo.
Right. Wow.
When I called the police, let me tell you what happened when the police came to my house. I called the police, and guess who decided to become the victim?
Her.
Her.
You know
Yeah,
that's weird because Mary Kayla Turner did that with that boy, and she was like, well, he was flirting with me. He was a 13-year-old boy. Like
yeah,
whether he flirted with you or not, you're grown.
right. She becomes the victim because I call the police. The police then come and ask to see his phone. Like he was so young. Man, my son was so young, but they had phones since they were really young.
Right.
And so what she said, because she wasn't supposed to contact him or nothing, but she claimed that he sent her a penis pic. And I asked him, did he send a penis pic? But then I asked I the police is threatening. See, I want to press charges against her. They saying that he gonna be charged. I say, how can he be charged? And they started talking about for disseminating child porn. I said, he is a child, and he
Right.
ain't.
Well,
I said, she's the grown up girl. Yes. So I was firm on I want to press charges, and then he gonna say, well, it gonna go to the AD, and then they'll make decisions. But I could tell it wasn't going nowhere because she white. You gotta understand, she white,
right.
ain't black.
Right.
You know who
I
else did
believe
that
that.
shit? Dr. Phil did that shit. Dr. Phil had where a teacher was dealing with this young black boy. I've seen where Dr. Phil had those type of people on his couch before, and he has always told the teacher, "You're the adult. You're the adult. You're the adult." Except
Mm-hmm.
in this black family's case, the mom was up there with, and they switched it and said, "Well, you shouldn't have seen, you shouldn't have been dealing with her. You shouldn't be." You know what I mean? Like, so he was like the football star at the
Mm-hmm.
school, but yet he still was only like 16 years old. And Dr.
Right.
Phil treated him like he was the man, like he was the one at fault.
Mm.
And that's when I stopped watching that motherfucker right. But I had already known that he was racist. He
Yeah.
never helped black people. He wanted to help white people. He would get them a new house or clean their house and do big things. But the black people, all he would give them is his free app where they could talk to a psychiatry that way.
I never watched it like that, so I didn't know that.
Hey, babe, how you doing? Wait a minute. My son walked in. I'm talking
Mhm.
about you. Can I ask you a question? Huh? You about to go sleep? Can I ask you a question? I know it's kind of a little personal, but it happened when you was young. Can I ask you a question? I'm asking you, babe. Okay. So remember that woman who was our neighbor who when you was young messed with you? Yeah. Do you think you're a victim of that or you don't think you're a victim? Be honest. Say it louder so people can hear. Yeah, he said he don't think you're a victim. He got a little smile on his face. And by the way, how old are you not 31? He's 31 now. So still now he don't think it was a victim. So he not abnormal, right? That's how most of the boys. But when they want to come and attack women, right now they the victims. Oh, women are raping and harming children. And
Right. Yeah. They really don't care, like at all. It seems like. I mean, I know some.
you, let me mute him because I can hear his kids in the background. But yeah, that's crazy work, y'all. And I'm not blaming the boys, the kids when they're kids and things like that. Like, but they don't. I say a lot of these boys who claim they was with their teachers because it's something how most of them, not all of them, have been with all these goddamn teachers. Now, ain't that something? But um, so now they're saying that women are the most violent, and women they lie so much. And the thing is, they hear something from the manosphere who are liars, and then instead of them checking it to make sure what they're saying is true, they don't. They just start spreading it themselves. Women are more violent than men. Even they don't believe that shit. Even they don't believe that. Even most of these men are scared of other men. Crossing the street when they see a group of young men, holding their head down when they see a group of young men because they don't know what these men gonna do or not do. And they got the nerve, but they're not doing that with women. But then they start claiming women are the most violent. And then you know what they start saying? Oh, her mouth is most violent. And now they telling us they full of shit and they weak because all she got to do is say some words. Hey, Shikabum said,
I'm back, wow.
oh, okay. Boys have to report it. Yes, if the kids or the boys report it, because it's not right, y'all. It's not right for adults to be with children
No, it's
at
not.
all.
Right. At all. And then, like, I don't like that narrative because I don't see any women online that think that that's okay, unless they think it's okay around all around the board. But the ones that are not or against that, they're not sitting here saying, "Oh well, like they don't care because a woman did it." No, like we care that women are doing it too. It's not exclusive to the gender.
I forgot. I see your comment enter. I should have asked. He upstairs now, but one day I'm gonna have my son because he really open, y'all. He's the son that when I was on camera, he just walk up in his under like he not shy. He like me. when my youngest son is more like his dad. My oldest is more like me. Really, you know, uh, like I'm talking about for real, for real.
There was something, yeah, because there was something you had said you was gonna ask him too, but I forgot. Uh, but
One
yeah.
day, one day I'm gonna see if he'll do a little interview. He's not shy, okay. I'll ask him and see what he say. He'll probably do it as long as he got time. He in school right now, so he probably gonna be going to sleep. No, it's only you don't know why I be feeling like it's later than it is. Something must something happened, huh? It's only like 7:30, 7:40. I feel much later. But oh maybe daylight saving times, huh? It's getting darker much earlier, I guess. Or maybe because
It's
I'm
still light
waking up.
out.
Nah, it's dark.
So what you saying? It went back a time, an hour, or
I don't even know. But I know it's dark out there. It usually didn't get dark till like 8 something.
oh, okay, yeah.
It's been dark for a minute. So my internal clock is all messed up, my body. But yeah, I'll interview him. He don't have no problem answering the questions. But he is shy. So it's not like a shy shot, but he speaks low, you know. So when
Hmm.
that woman said that he asked her that, ain't no way. There's no way.
Yeah,
Right?
because I couldn't hear him when he was just
Yeah,
talking.
yeah. Because it's like I have to tell him, now that he's grown, I'll be like, boy, speak up. Like, speak up, I can't hear you. It sounds like you're mumbling. You know? We've
Hmm.
been telling him that for years, but
People tell me that
and
too.
and he get frustrated like when working jobs and when he get mad, I could tell. And he's like me, because he's like I was when I was younger. Put up with shit, but when I get fed up, you know, it could be bad. It's
Hmm.
hard. I don't know what he think when I give him advice or something. I'm not sure if he thinking I'm saying something bad when I tell him he's more like me or like I was.
Men don't
Maybe,
like women telling them shit.
yeah. But I
It
never
don't matter
steered
how you
him
tell them.
wrong. Huh?
Sometimes I feel like it don't even matter how you say it. They just take offense to it. You could say it in the nicest way. If you're trying to tell them to do something, a lot of
Mm,
times, yeah, I don't think they like that.
yeah. And like sometimes it seems like, and I get it, they older, right? And but they come to me when they need help. Sometimes it's way, I guess when they try to fix it, they couldn't, and then they finally decide to come for my assistance, which is fair. When you're an adult, you want to try to do it yourself.
Hmm.
But when I say,
I want to
man,
do a show.
oh, go ahead.
I want to do like a little fun show. Um, Asking all of the women what are some turn-offs and turn-ons. And then asking all the men what are some turn-offs and turn-ons.
Mhm. You think the people going see you kind of honest, right? You JP, like you are really
Your mic
honest.
low.
Oh, I'm low. Wait a minute. Let
Yeah.
me. Let me see. I do speak low, but let me see my settings. Like I said, hmm, I think it's just me talking low. Okay, do I sound better now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I talk low, but you're honest, right? JP, you are
Yeah.
really honest. You will say things, but I don't think a lot of others are honest like that. So you're gonna have men who's not gonna admit that they like certain things that they do. Like you've admitted that you like certain type of women, even though you then claim you don't like those type of women. Like,
I think a lot of men probably don't know. Sometimes you don't know what you like. Some of them people be knocking things before they tried it.
right, because another man may tell them, like other men telling them that they don't like this type of woman, that type of woman, so they don't like that type of woman, even without even being with her. You know, I agree with you.
Mm-hmm.
And I think the same with some of the women too, right? They might say they don't like a thuggish dude, but they really
Until they
made,
tried it.
right? I had no desire to deal with a thuggish dude because I would have been considered a lame, y'all. Like all kinds of things. I would have classified myself as kind of lame but popular. And also, but I was popular because I would be what the word is, that they use in the LGBT queer. I would have been considered queer.
For messing with a thug?
No, because the way I dressed, I was abnormal. I dressed abnormally. I didn't dress like other people. I was a trendsetter. So I would create styles that would end up people picked up. I was always considered a trendsetter. But that also means I'm queer because people thought it was weird. Like I remember I I wore a skirt with a pair of shorts underneath, but they wasn't really shorts. They were like leggings. We call them leggings today. And but the leggings, one leg was one color, the other leg was another color. I think one was black, one was white.
Oh,
The
you was
skirt
one of
was,
them.
yeah, the skirt was white, and I had on a
I
black
see a lot of white
top,
women doing that.
yeah, with my belly out and shit. And then and then
Yep.
I always wore hats. And so I was that odd. I dressed odd, but then after I dressed, people would talk about it, but then they would wear it eventually 6 months, 7 months later. Even when I was grown adult, I had on this outfit that
That's what
had
they always
bitch written.
do.
Yeah. I had this outfit on. Reese, I still got it. I got it in 2 colors. It says bitch all over it. Bitch, bitch, but it's in little print. And it was shocking, right? Because even though I was in my 40s, it was a skirt. The adults, for some reason, didn't like it. The kids loved it. But they would make it seem like, oh, you shouldn't be wearing that around kids. What the fuck is you talking about? I'm an adult. Like,
I like that. I want something like that.
I had it, and I still have them. I went until I never wore the yellow. I like yellow, but yellow looked bad on me because I'm so light. Never worn it. It's like a vest and a skirt. Bitch all written all over. I always wondered how a grown up could come and tell me the fuck I could be wearing, girl. It and maybe I thought maybe because I was so nice that this woman thought she can inform me that I shouldn't be wearing something around the kids. And by the way, kids, I guess she meant kids in the neighborhood because I don't deal with kids. You know what I mean? Like
Right.
I'm an adult. When I'm dealing with kids, it's because the kids run up to me. They like me. So if I'm in the store, they run up to me. The parents will come up and hug me, and I don't be knowing who they are. It's because their kids love me. You know, I've taken them on so many trips and done so many things. Me and my family was very known in the neighborhood. I was the president of the neighborhood. Uh, but based on this one woman, I'm supposed to dress a certain way all the time for the damn kids. I'm thinking, what the hell are you talking about?
Right.
Like,
I'm jealous.
man, one time, a lady who I knew, she was on the board. I used to, I had a nonprofit, so I was there. I'm working there, and I had the homework club, so the kids would come after school, get off the bus. We give them a snack and everything, and help them with their homework. But I wasn't helping with homework. It was set up and designed for the older kids to help the younger kids with homework. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
That's how I had it set up because I knew damn well I wasn't trying to look at nobody's map. When that teacher embarrassed me when my kids were younger, I decided to stay away from that shit. Okay. But anyway, her, the boys are now like with my sons, they're getting older. And one of the mothers want to come and tell me that I'm dressed inappropriate for her son, for the boys.
Mm.
So um it wasn't because of the bitch outfit, because I never wore the bitch outfit at work. Okay.
Right.
So remember when I'm wearing that bitch outfit, I'm out and about in the community. I'm out and about. And the community come across me. But if I'm going to work, I'm not wearing that. But
Right.
uh, like I'm looking at it like, what you want me to dress? Like, I still don't know what women who have that issue want me to dress in. What they want me to wear. I don't know what they want me to wear. Because I can't hide my butt.
Right. That's
And
all it
so
is.
I can't hide it. They see my husband would come and pick me up every day. We live right around the corner from where I work. Everybody knew him. Everybody knew my children. We were very active in the community, right? And so the men wasn't hitting on me and shit like that, especially blatantly, not the men who lived. In fact, they was watching out for me, right? But I was having problems with the women, a couple of women. I'm like, well, what you want me to wear? Oh, you. So I have on a skirt and everything's hidden. But girl, I've never understood that. But like you said, I never called them jealous. But what I would say is like, yeah, I don't know. Like I'm not hitting on your son. Your son is respectful to me. They're young boys, and I don't know what to tell them. What I'm supposed to dress a different way. So how the son's gonna hand himself? Are all women supposed to dress a certain way to protect her son's eyes or some shit?
I
I
guess.
never understood. They say some.
They
They
should
say
have
some of the
depending
weirdest
freak.
things. Huh?
Would you say?
Said some women, yeah, like the. That's why I don't have a thing against all men, and I don't have a sisterhood feeling with all women either.
Right. Right. And I don't think
And
any
most of
women
us,
do.
but some of them act like it. Like
Yeah.
but when the reality is, we know that all of us are not the same. We all don't think the same. There
Right.
people on, and we know that there could be some treacherous women out there. These men say there's a sisterhood where we all support one another.
Daddy, those chips was good.
Mhm. Exactly.
I ate all the chips.
Now I support people in general. If you're doing
Right.
something good, I don't have no
On
problem
an
with that.
individual level.
Yeah, right.
Hmm.
But as far as
I mean, I do
men,
specifically love women, but
mhm.
and I feel like you build sisterhood with
Daddy,
personal
Kansas ate all
individuals,
the
but
candy.
I don't
Daddy,
think, yeah, I don't think there's a
Daddy,
sisterhood
Kansas
code or
ate
anything
all
like
the
that.
candy wood. It's
do,
all
do you do you
gone.
see where some of these men have
To the
picked
place, come
some of
bring me
these
a cup
women
of
to come
trouble.
and attack
Ice in
women?
it.
Daddy, I can do something.
Where some of them, like, men have gathered women together to come and attack other women.
Yeah,
Though,
I didn't
so good.
I didn't hear what you asked. I heard the last part about women uh attacking other women for men, but what did you say before that?
No,
No, I was
Kendrick.
saying, have you ever witnessed that? Because and they know
Come
it.
out.
Like the men went over and said, "Hey, yeah, you're gonna be on our team, and
Yeah.
we need you to handle her."
Yeah, I
And
have
then
seen that. Definitely.
yeah, and so here we are over here having fun and everything, and some woman just pops up out of nowhere. Who I don't know because I let everybody up, and then the fight is on, and like those women are not to be trusted, not ever.
Right. No, at all. Exactly.
Right? She could be entertaining possibly,
Hey, Jolie, you
right?
too loud.
But
Yeah,
and I'm saying they show their hand. A man can't convince me to go over there and beat up on nobody.
right. Me neither.
Now I ain't gonna lie, for women though, if I hear that, hey, the women was over there and they being mistreated, I ain't gonna lie, I go over there and handle the men.
Do y'all think? Do y'all think with all these conversations between black women and black men, do y'all think that it's gonna this social media was part of a propaganda?
No, I don't. I think black men. This is what I think. I think black men wanted to get on here and talk about black women, and then black women came on here and responded. What you think, Bob?
No, that's what happened, what you just said. But when he said propaganda, I think like Kevin Samuel's message has ruined a whole generation of people.
I think it's
And
propaganda because this is no different from Montel when black women was doing it first. But the reason why I say it's a propaganda because I don't see no other race of the men or the women is disparaging. Because when you talk about one, you talk about yourselves collectively. But they provided a space for black men and black women to virtually fight each other.
But they didn't
Yeah,
provide it. These
right.
men created this space.
Yeah, this is the
In
internet.
fact, yeah, in fact,
Well,
most
black men did
of
not create this space.
Yes,
yeah,
they
black
did.
men created this space, and not only that, YouTube used to take the channels down.
I
But
don't think, but it don't seem like they ever took the channels down for them talking about women. I
yeah,
don't
no,
think.
the women when the women reported it, now I agree. If we was over here talking about white women, yeah, they would
Yeah,
take the channels down. But
right.
originally they
There
was
you
taking the
go.
channels down, and then they stopped.
There you go. You talk about
Yeah,
whites, they're gonna take it down.
Right,
right. Because they don't want them. White men don't really want people talking about their women. I think.
right. Just like
So
they claimed that it was a white woman who took Cynthia G channel down. They said it was a white woman who report because like
because y'all want to say this is black men created this space, but y'all forgetting about black women used to go on media all the time.
Yeah.
go on what?
On media sites and talk about black men all the time. Ricky
What
Lake,
media sites?
Montel Jordan,
Oh
No,
Lord. No, they
but that's
don't.
Oprah,
not true
Oprah.
though.
That
Yeah,
When
is
you
don't ever
very
say
true.
that.
no, it's not. When
No,
you
it's
go
not.
back and look at them channels, and they still up. The things that men are saying Oprah did is a lie. These men are lying.
No, I don't say I won't say that these men are lying.
But they are
Yeah.
though. Go
How
pull up
how how are
any
you how are you going to tell them that they lying from
Because it's
their
up there.
experiences?
no,
So
what do
you
you
Yeah.
mean
saying
their
their
experience? They
experiences is
talking
a
about what
lie?
somebody look, you are
No.
saying what they say. Listen, how could it be their experience if they didn't experience all they saw? They claim they saw it. And if they
Right.
tell us they saw it and we go pull it up and we see it differently, are you saying it's their experience or
How you
are they
gonna pull up?
lying?
How you gonna pull up their upbringing or
No,
their
we talking
neighbor's
about they
upbringing?
claiming
You the one
it
that
happened
just
on
said,
media. We can
right.
pull
You
that
just said
up.
Ricky Lake.
Pull up what?
You said they went on these shows, Montel Jordan and Oprah and on. We could pull
No,
those shows up.
what I'm saying, like for an example, the whole world used to believe black men, all these black men was deadbeats.
The
And
world never believed that.
since I grew up in since that's the narrative. And since I grew up in a single mother home, I got the chance to watch and
Maybe
listen and learn. And one thing I came up with,
if you grew up in a
them
single
niggas
mother
want
home, then
them
that would
black
make sense
men
too,
wanted to
huh?
be in their kids. Them black men wanted to be in their kids' lives. But it
So
was
why
the
didn't was
women
Right.
leveraged the system. Now I'm
that's not
probably the only one gonna admit it.
What does that
But
mean?
it was the women that was leveraging that system against them. Every time
And
the
how they
woman
do
get
that?
mad or a man tell her to do something, she want to rebel.
Listen,
what?
you're
So
not making no
these
sense.
men,
Yeah, you're not
Repeating
making no
what
this
they're
is
sense.
not no
saying.
lie.
Hold
This is
on.
a lie. You got who?
How
So
you
who
want how
control?
you know this, bomb? How you know
Well,
that's a lie?
I'm about to ask you a few questions. So who run the government?
White men.
Men. Okay, good. White men. So you telling me white men, right? They decided to allow women to have power over men? Idiot.
Yes,
Because you know
yes.
whatever they do with black people, they gotta do with white people too, right?
No, no, it's different.
No,
So
it's not.
But
no,
how
because they
though?
got
How is she using the
like for
system to
example,
keep him away?
if
How
you
is she
have
using
a
the
baby
system to
by a
keep your
white
dad
man right
away?
now, I guarantee you won't fuck with
They're not
him in
gonna
the
answer.
child support court.
How would
Yes,
you?
and
How
if
would
I do
you?
it with a black man, if he fighting too, I won't be able to fuck over him in child
No,
support
it's a
neither.
different ball
No, it's
game.
not. My listen, I have a son and a grandson.
Now she
My
finna
son
make
have
up the
equal rights. Why? First of all, yes, the mother, right? She's a good mother. She wants her son to have his father. Bam, 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 boom. But the court also is going to be on his side and her side. But if you men don't go to court, then you automatically assume, because you automatically assume she's going to win, then that's why she wins.
Why you think they automatically assume she gonna win?
The men, because the men just believe anything you men say. That's not
No,
true.
that's not why. Because
Yes.
this has been reported and documented and experience based on people's experience. Man, I went to
No.
court, man, woo out the bam and watched
Yeah,
it.
I would have thought you would have known over here talking though.
What's up, coward?
I can't believe this shit.
Oh, he says.
What's up, gossipy coward? Did you run them their money back?
I'm a coward?
Yeah, you a coward.
You waited till bitch. So why
did
do you
run
say
them
this
their
to
money
me?
back? That baby won mine. The receipt that you had, that wasn't even fucking me.
What's your birthday?
I ain't telling you shit. Go figure that out, gossipy girl.
Yeah, it's May 20th, pussy.
Well, we'll figure it out, bitch. What that mean?
That mean on every document I have, your birthday's the same.
Oh my God.
My God, bitch. Keep talking.
So show me where did
I ain't got
when
to
did
show.
I
I
live
done
in
already
Dane
showed
County?
you, bitch. Why
Dummy?
you ain't gonna just tell these people the truth? Tell them the truth. You
Bro,
gotta
that's
by a
not
white
fucking
bitch.
me, you fucking idiot.
Why you still sitting here lying about it?
Oh
It's the
my
same way you
God.
sit up here lying about my wife. You have some proof my wife said execute a black boy? Sup, bitch? You got
She
any
was
proof of
supporting
that?
with Cindy G. Is you cool?
She the one said that's not my wife. It's my wife. That's not
They
my wife,
both
dude.
was saying it.
No, she was not on that conversation. No, she said selective breeding is fine. She never said do anything to a black boy.
What
Now
is
go find
selective
a clip.
breeding? What she was meaning when she said selective breeding?
Try to weed out motherfuckers like you. Stop
Black
having
boys.
babies by fuck
Right,
niggas.
black boys.
No, selective breeding is about breeding with the right people, not breeding the right motherfucking gender.
They was trying to push. They was pushing for black women to get with white men.
My wife got a husband, so it don't matter what other women do. You're a loser.
And to hear her
so
say
you
all
so
of this negative
concerned with
stuff,
what other women
to
do.
hear
That's your
them say
problem.
all this negative stuff
That's
about
your
black
problem.
men, and she got a black man
get
and a
yourself
black
out of
son.
women's business. Find
No,
something to do other
I
than
don't got to
some
stay out of
women's
shit when it's
business.
affect black men.
Find something to do other than women's business.
I already found it. No, that
Right,
business affected black
do it.
men.
Go kiss them white folks' ass like you've been doing, bitch. Don't start playing. Don't come. What you over here with us
Shut your
for?
weak ass up.
What you over here with
All
niggas
that
for?
yelling and screaming don't pay the bills no more.
What you over here with niggas for?
Bro, Taz, all that
Them
screaming
white
and
folks
yelling
ain't want
don't
you
pay your
tonight.
bills no more, bro.
They
Now
ain't
you gotta
doing nothing for
go,
you
hey,
tonight,
welcome
gang.
to McDonald's. My name is Taz. How may I help you? Looking ass nigga. That's what you got to start doing.
Imagine somebody who gets EBT and is completely fucking broken homeless trying to roast you. Like,
I
not
got
people
stuff
they
to
say
back
they
me up.
is.
I got stuff to
You
back.
actually
I got a
that,
backbone.
fam. You are actually
I
that.
got a backbone though.
I wouldn't dare roast you. You pathetic bitch. How dare you? How fucking dare
All
you?
You can do is cuss. That don't pay your bills no more.
How dare you?
Bro, you is washed up, granddaddy. You are washed up. You don't got that fire no more. That's why you trying to keep it. That's why you trying to keep me wet.
You worried about the wrong shit.
No, I'm worried about the right shit.
You got 3
You's
daughters,
a fake nigga the
fam.
whole damn
Where's
time,
your
bro.
fire? Where's your fire at for them babies?
Everybody keep telling me you that in your face and you can't stand it.
Telling me what in my face? Let's deal with that right quick. What are they telling me?
That JP is the GOAT.
Nobody's ever said that, JP.
I'm the GOAT.
No, nobody's ever said that, bro.
Well, my numbers, because my name is bigger than my channel. I'm the motherfucking GOAT.
That's what's sad, the delusion.
Can you prove
I'm the
that?
motherfucking GOAT.
Like, is there because again, it's not just my name is B.
It is. My name is bigger than my channel. That's a fact. Only thing you was known for is selling out and kissing and being in women's business. That's what you was known for, pussy. To be in, and then when you find out that the niggas that you talking bad about us going after the women like me, I was fucking them bitches. You know, the same bitch that followed, that sent your stupid ass off to make it seem like she had you gossiping, sending your stupid ass off talking I got another baby mama. She was just trying to see what was going on in my midst. You dummy. Because she wants some more of this dick. Done sent your little stupid ass off to play Inspector Gadget. How you looking now, clown? That's some crazy shit. Dog, you not no real nigga, brother. Ain't no nigga from the ghetto move like the shit that you do. That ain't no real nigga shit. You been around women too motherfucking long, and you picked up that motherfucking feminine trait. I told you that shit the other day. And then this one make you so fucking fake. Soon as I put your crybaby ass in the back, like I did everybody, you gonna cry, and then you come up with all this stuff that you somehow been holding against me for 4 or 5 years, right? I'm like, hold on, I can see you talk about the shit from today in moving forward. You was holding on to some shit that whole time, this so-called brother. Man, you was a weak, coward motherfucker, brother. You one fake motherfucker. You just trying to stay close to me, probably to get a little lift. Cause got way more entertainment value than you, good or bad. Publicity don't matter how it look. I get it, clown.
I don't know if Taz is still here, but everybody's not. Hold on, everybody's not trying to get
Reese, we don't need no groupies.
Some people want to make money.
This is a man to a fucking clown speaking.
Attention is not everything. Some people don't care about it.
But he muted, so I'm not
Yes,
sure.
he do. He definitely cares about it. Every content creator cares about attention. That's a fact.
Okay. I forgot what we was talking. What you were saying?
It's in that one case you want me defending all the
Personally,
women.
I don't know, but I couldn't imagine being jealous of JP. Like anybody.
That nigga is jealous. He is jealous of JP. Everybody can see that. He is jealous. Every time, if I say something, if somebody come up there and say, "Damn, I praise JP for raising his kids." Look, here go my kid right here. Damn, JP getting them numbers. He got the clout. Yeah, they said JP getting clout around here. Motherfucker, what clout? JP going on World Star for playing dumb to some MVP. Man, you gonna get your hating ass on. And then every motherfuckers that support me financially, drop his ass. This motherfucker just told you he paid me $600 in a month. Drop his ass. And blocking everybody that's sending bread. That is some jealous ass shit. Cause did I do it? If I would have did it to all that shit I just named, if I would have did it to him, y'all would have quit. Y'all would have said it up and down that I was hating on that punk. Yeah, that's why his monkey ass dropped. Cause that screaming and yelling don't pay his bills no more.
Okay.
So you might as well get in the welfare line. But you can't because your kid's grown. You better adopt some. Oh, I forgot you can't get in line. Another man done raised your child. Oops.
You're living in a land of delusion. Like I'm looking at the chat, and I mean I didn't have to look at the chat.
Man, fuck the chat. I don't live my life off no chat. They groupies. Another man raised his kid. That's why he can't get the welfare benefits. Trust me, the way Taz and them was living, he definitely would have utilized those welfare benefits.
Taz said his phone died.
Cool?
He said he'll be back. But
back to our topic when we was talking about the men in the Oprah and Montel Jordan and all.
He gonna bring his old stupid ass up here.
Oh, no. He gonna be back.
You take your washed up ass out of, you might as well go look for a job at this point.
Okay,
I kept you around out of respect because I've been knowing your stupid ass. But brother, you ain't hitting on nothing no more. Don't nobody give a fuck about what Taz talking about no more. Especially most of the bitches that will support you disrespect you like a motherfucker now. Because now they look at you fake when you start telling them the truth. Now they disrespect you. Now you be up here calling them bitches, threatening them and shit. Not Taz threatening black bitches. Yeah. Calling them all, you call them the same name that I call them. Not Captain Saver, bitch. So, I wish you would come over here and talk to me again.
Shut your dumb ass up. Silly ass.
I'll take that damn channel away. And make Nala put your broke ass out. Cause she ain't gonna come out and say it cause she respect you a little bit. But she had enough. She like, brother, that's why you keep trying to do this content all the damn time. Cause Nala be getting on his ass, bro. You sitting around, you ain't doing nothing. When he was up there doing some of the concert community years ago, he done made a little grip. So they done went in and live beyond, above their means. And now that channel ain't paying much as he was talking. So now she looking like, bro, now I got to spend my money? Taz ain't doing it no more. He like a drug dealer done start smoking on his own supply. And that's what he doing. Now, that cake that he had for black women, now, he calling them all kinds of bitches. That shit crazy. See, they already know I think they's a mental crazy black bitch. They already know how I feel about it. But when you got a motherfucker come up here faking for all of them years, when it was benefiting the cash apps and the super chats, and then once that slowed up, now you want to call them out.
He always calls certain women bitches, so it's not new. I don't know.
Man, Raw Talk Culture was his number one. What's that one girl? She's a StreamYard with a black screen, RBE. Black woman's BWE or some shit.
Oh, Black Woman's Beer?
Yeah, I should have her blushing while I was calling her all kinds of bitches.
You used to have her blushing?
Yeah, Black Woman's Beer, she used to be blushing.
Damn.
You black pretty bitch. I used to be like, you black pretty bitch. That's how she used to be. He is nothing but an old Cadillac. The motor gone now, brother. We in 2025. Anybody drive around in no old ass car? You done. It's JayPrince for president on the market now.
You know, Taz be having the same amount of numbers as you, like as viewers in the Taz and in the live. So that's why it's like
them the people that still feel sorry for him.
It doesn't matter though.
At this point, they hang
You're
around him
saying
because
that
of
he's jealous
Nala.
because of YouTube.
And once Nala divorced this nigga, he's fucked.
Yeah, but that doesn't matter. You're saying that he's jealous.
Nala is his caretaker at this point.
So let's just process it. Okay, look. If you're doing the same in YouTube, that can't be the case. So now what?
I'm doing it by myself. Nala is his caretaker. What would Taz be without Nala? If Nala leave right now, Taz is fucked. Taz is washed. Nala keeping the numbers flowing, getting some super chats, and woo out the bell. If Nala go, I told this monkey ass that the other day. You get big headed. Nala is one keeping you above water, nigga, because you done.
Nala does not even be on his screen.
No, what I mean is Nala got the channel. So people love Nala, so they fucks with Taz because of Nala. Nala is the clout. Taz is the tag along. The women only fuck with him because they fuck with Nala. Once Nala disappeared, all that them numbers gonna get skinny as a bitch.
Well, remember when
numbers gonna be looking like his numbers gonna be looking like ball of chicken wings. that his motherfucking channel gonna look like a whole dope thing. Nala, you better not leave that nigga. I would be mad at Nala my damn self. That motherfucker gonna be here and skinny than a motherfucker.
You crazy as hell. Lord,
I'm telling you the God honest truth. Telling you what God love. He come up here talking like he big macho man. Nigga, Nala is the motherfucking macho man. Is you cool?
You need to get an
I think
SSI
you
test.
better check yourself before you wreck yourself. I'm just saying, think about it.
I heard, you know how you
Nala
just
going
said,
on all these big channels.
can we not talk
Bomb
about
Cherry.
Nyla?
Nala is going on all these big channels. Nala is the ones that still getting me views. What comes with the
Okay,
views? Money.
now let's
What
start
is
talking
Taz
about.
doing on here? What is Taz? When people don't probably sent them a $5, $10. And the only reason why they doing that because they love Nala.
Yeah, we do. I love Nyla. So can we stop talking about it, please, please? I know you're not talking about it in a bad way, but you know that's
Man, Nala is carrying this nigga around like a book bag on her way to school.
Anyway, back to the topic. What I want, you was talking
That is
about.
the original topic.
You right. That
he can sit around here and talk all this shit and listen to a bitch that want to still fuck me. That he didn't learn from all of the bitches he was capable for. It was fucking the niggas like me. They weren't fucking the Tazes of the world. They was fucking the JPs, the ghetto niggas. We was getting them bitches pregnant while we was cussing their ass out. While he tried to put on his cape. Why you calling her a bitch? So calling me bitch, JP. The woman that always be all up in his fucking face was over here sucking my mean dick from the back.
From the back? God damn.
You know it's pretty long, though. You know that. You know that's a
but
third leg.
her nose in your booty hole, though.
No, you know how long that motherfucker so long it looked defective. It got that curve. It got the J. That motherfucker curved like a J.
You said a G.
That hey, Bomb Cherry, that motherfucker is JP for real.
No.
It looked like a disconnected P.
JayPrince
It looked
is
like a
triple team
disconnected
sport
P.
glizzy. That's disgusting. Ugh.
Then they send him off gonna tell my that is you. Gonna try to dox me and tell my birthday like he can't get in trouble. You lucky I ain't no police ass nigga. That is you. Like, bro, I know what's me. I would admit this shit if it was mine. I would have been concerned. Okay, let me figure out this my baby for real. I did it with the other two, my first two women. I got a history to take care of my kids to have. You don't. Everybody, you talking about I'm on welfare, nigga. Your kids had to take welfare from another father figure. Is you cool? You ain't no real man. It ain't like you, your wife's baby daddy neither.
So what you think about, like you were saying that the men, right? That Montel, because that's the one you mentioned. So you think Montel allowed women to go up there and okay, here come Taz again. Oh Lord. I was trying to change it. I was. Okay,
Man, fuck Taz. Talking all that whiffled ass shit. You need to go talk to your baby mama and tell her how much you was sorry that you done ran off on that and your kids like that's why he agreed with stepdaddies. Because one was taking care of his. Oh, clowned out ass nigga. How the fuck you gonna sit up here and talk about JP? And then you gonna talk about somebody need to take his kids away from him. Yeah, you want me to be in the same little pussy boat as you. Gonna talk about how the fuck you gonna talk about somebody else's parenting? Nigga, you wasn't never a parent.
okay.
What
kind of niggas you cool?
You had some money so we could bet. Boom.
Bro, you did not take care of your kids.
I wish you wasn't so fucking broke. Like I'm literally on video at my
Taz,
kids'
you living
morning.
off Nala at this point.
My nigga, let's do one lie at a time.
Nala is your welfare. Nala is your government. You better stop lower your damn voice when she tell you get the fuck out.
We heard you, bum. Hold on a second, because we done roasting. Now we telling the truth.
Bum. You get taken care of. Your wife taking care of you. Another man took care of your child. Brother, your name is dead at this point. You don't got the juice no more. Your cup is empty.
We can do these things at once. You know what I'm saying? This is your pride. I know you mad because I
you're
exposed
not even a stain no more. You're not even a stain no more.
I know you mad, bro, because you got exposed. Right. I know you mad because you got exposed for the white bitch. But here's the problem, bro. God. You're lying, okay? like you do know, like there's a documented history of me taking care of him. I can show you this. You know how you're here pretending to play father, but actually
and
not
then you
being
try
a
to
father.
Pretend like you didn't beat the bitches up, like women not gonna drop the case. Just because those DVs was dismissed, that don't mean you didn't beat them bitches up. Who you talking to?
You better go read them dockets. That's like you on here with women saying
like
you
women don't do this all the time. Just drop the case.
Don't get mad at me.
You've been beating her ass a long time for her to report it. You was whooping her ass way more before she report that shit.
And then Taz,
where that video at that you said that I was selling, that I was gonna sell my kid's vagina? Why he didn't show that video, Taz? We want to see that video.
All right, hold on, be quiet. Damn.
He said that I said I was gonna sell my kid's vagina.
Because you
can't let him
get a word in. That's how you lost it. You lost because you can't even let him get a word in.
I'd have to show anything. I don't have to show anything.
Why? You talked about it. Show it.
And I'm gonna take it up top and talk about shit with playing no. You're a bum, and everybody knows it. Everything you're saying about
I've
me
been saying that I was a bum, idiot.
This is you you're talking about, and this is the problem with people.
I was a bum, dummy.
You're talking about yourself, and you're in bad shape.
I've been told you I was a bum.
Singing wild. Now we know.
I'm gonna ask you for $10 in a heartbeat.
So stop projecting.
You ain't making no joke. I've been claiming I was a bum, dummy.
Well, fam, so why is it that you think my wife would do what Flora wouldn't do? Flora wouldn't take care of your bitch ass nigga. My wife wouldn't take care of me, bum. Come up with something better. God. You're not swift enough. You're a fat, stupid,
you try to use big words now because Nala done gave you 30-word quiz to make yourself sound smart. You can tell you don't even really, you can tell you just, Nala just taught you these words so you won't sound stupid.
When did she teach you?
Now she done gave this nigga a 20-word quiz, big word quiz. Now he call himself an intellectual. Everybody know you don't everybody know Nala taught you, gave you them little big words. Nala is your God. I'm telling you, Taz, if you ever get big-headed, you gonna go, brother. If I was you, Taz, I would be at work right now.
I didn't use a 10-letter word, but it's pathetic, bro. Like this is
if I was you, I would go to work right now.
No, you wouldn't. No, you would not.
Because you gonna fuck around. You don't think Nala will leave your ass?
If you were me, you would be sitting online ignoring your kids. You fucking bum. That's what you do.
You don't think Nala will leave you?
And ignore your kids.
You don't think Nala will leave your ass?
Where your kids at, bitch? Where your motherfucking kids
Nala
at?
Gonna leave you?
Because I know what hurts you. Matter of fact, bitch, keep playing with me, and I'll show you how bitch this shit will really hurt. Like for real, like quit playing with me, bro. Our kids grown. Our children are grown. You're a bad father. You're just a bad father, fam. Like, why you sitting up here playing with me? My kids grown.
Bro, you even admitted that you didn't raise your kid. Taz, you admitted that you didn't raise your kid.
I didn't raise my daughter. I absolutely raised my son. That's why you sound dumb, bitch.
So you didn't raise your daughter.
Now, spin it around the other way and say it right. That somebody else raised my daughter.
Raise your daughter? Who raised your daughter, Taz? What man did?
She didn't have a man. Single moms, like you like to talk about.
Oh, so the government raised your daughter. The government raised your daughter. I raised all my kids because I fought for all mine. You fought for some booty.
I paid child support. I paid child support.
No, bro. Oh, you paid child. You said deadbeat because they call niggas that's not there deadbeats, even though they pay child support.
I was always there.
I'm a better father than you. I'm a better father than you. I'm raising mine. Ain't no other
pull
government
receipts.
ain't take care of mine. I'm here with mine.
Let's pull receipts. Let's compare your 3-year-old birthday party to my kids from 20 years ago. Broke ass bitch.
You talking about one fucking event? As you holding
my
on to one event,
my grandbaby gonna have a bigger event than your kids.
You giving deadbeatish.
Why would you
You
do
bring
this
up
to
one
yourself?
little thing that you did for your daughter.
Pathetic,
Is you cool?
Pathetic. You are pathetic.
How you gonna call a deadbeat calling a active father pathetic?
I've never been called a deadbeat in my life. I've never been called a deadbeat in my life.
Yeah,
Ever.
they didn't want to hurt your feelings. Because they see
Why
how
would my
much you
kids
cry
call me a
already. You ain't nothing but a cry bitch.
My kids have
That's
my
all
name.
you is. And you being more gossip. I said, damn, Taz up here. I'm like,
I thought we were bragging about our kids. My kids have my name. Your kids are named what? Kendra and some random shit? Bum? My kids both have my name. Both of them. You
so they
weak
named
ass,
Taz.
wannabe. You're a wannabe. You're a wish you were.
You talking about names, and I'm talking about
now I'm starting to see where the jealousy at.
Y'all go ahead, grown folks talking.
This is crazy. I'm still active. I'm more active than your bum ass. You begging the government to send you something for your kids. My kid's grown. I'll never ask for nothing.
Man, that daughter, you don't even claim your daughter, your kid, because you didn't take care of it. You didn't take care of it.
Well, I didn't take care of my daughter.
The government took it. Your daughter is the government's child. Punk.
No. When a woman is keeping your child from you. Now let me lay it out for you so I can make you understand. Because you like to talk about this, but you don't know about it.
Come and lay out the excuses and lies. All you do is lie.
Yeah, sure. So when a woman is keeping your child from you, you can fight for your child, you can send money to your child, and you should see your child when you can. That's not a deadbeat. That's not a deadbeat.
You're a lie. I had the same fucking fight. I had the same fight. You ain't talking to nobody. You ain't talking to. I was on child support before I got custody for years.
That's the same fight.
So you ain't talking to no. I went up there and I fought. You fought for some ass.
You got slow bitches.
You fought for some ass. So, bro, you can't talk to me like that. Cause nigga, I fought for my kids. You gave up.
Relax, man. You fought against a slow bitch? Wait, you fought a slow bitch in court? I'm sorry, I couldn't do that. I ain't got no slow.
What you call them?
I ain't got no slow baby mamas, nigga.
That's good. You
fought a slow bitch. You fought a slow bitch.
Maybe you would have had an opportunity to raise your daughter. You would have had an opportunity to raise your daughter.
That's a fact. That's a fact.
Right.
It's still pathetic.
So now you a deadbeat junkie. You at this point, you a junkie.
I'm a junkie.
The only thing that keeping you relevant is Nala. That's it.
I think the only thing that keeps you relevant
Nala
is
leave you because you about 3 paychecks getting left.
They said that shit in 2020.
She tired of spending all her YouTube money that y'all done put on that house when you was doing good. Then thought you gonna be rich forever. Now all that screaming and shit. Taz used to get paid to be screaming and yelling and doxing people. Now that money ain't coming in no more.
I hit a parlay for 14,000 last week.
You allow that's stop counting Nala's money.
Want to see it?
I guarantee you get a divorce, she gonna have to pay you alimony. I guarantee you, if Nala divorce your bitch, the reason why Nala haven't left you because it's cheaper to keep them.
What the fuck is wrong with you,
It's cheaper for Nala to keep your old bitch ass than leave your old bitch ass. Because she gonna have to pay you alimony.
You believe this shit?
Yeah, I know you can't believe it. You know that well Nala always had more clout and more money than you.
I said, do you believe it?
Your woman is your king, nigga. Nala always was more bigger than you.
She would be a queen. She's my queen.
Know that.
She's my queen. But
no,
you're dumb.
Your king.
But you're dumb.
Nala is the one with the nigga laying around that motherfucker. She bringing the bread, the butter, the soda, the grease, the cigarettes, the weed, the drinks.
Go buy it.
You can't go buy a deck of cards.
You might go buy it.
I'm saying, your bitch ass can't go buy a deck of cards. You so fucking broke.
Like, that's
You
crazy.
might as
You
well
married
put on
a
your
woman.
maid outfit and clean the fucking house.
I'm just trying to wait till you get done so I can actually say something, right? Because you literally are living in a place where a woman who does not want you wants you to leave the place. You do not have the ability to pay the bills. You do not have the ability
What?
to put food in your
The lease is
children's
in
mouth.
my name.
You
You
do
see how
not
much
have
you
the ability.
gossip?
Hey, fam, I can't finish.
Bro, the
We
lease
just
is
sat
in
here
my
and listened to you
name.
talk about me, bro. Now I'm gossiping. Now
No, she got me
gossip.
put out on my two. Before that girl came down here, I was in the house, right? And I moved to a bigger house for her.
No, you were home. No, you were home.
And
No, you
she
were
got us
homeless.
kicked out, and
No,
she just
you
got
were
this house for a
homeless.
month. They switched this house
You
over
were
to my
homeless.
name. Is you cool?
You were
You
homeless.
see what gossiping listen
You
to
were
women
homeless.
get you? You see what listening to women
You were
get you?
homeless.
You see how
You were
small that
homeless before
signature
you
was
came.
on them divorce papers? She didn't really want to
I
divorce
was
me.
there.
She
I
did
think you
not
forgot
really
I was
want to
right.
divorce me, Taz. She
You
wants
forgot
some
I
more of this
saw
dick.
all of this. Like, we all saw this. We all
Hey,
saw
this
it.
is the same woman that listened to you calling me bandits, and I ended with she got the piece of this dick.
Right. That's
Just
great. How does that why would that bother me?
because you
Why would that
have
bother
been always have been their educator on how black men like myself ain't shit. And the first nigga
right.
she run to, she didn't run to the
And
Captain
I bet you
Tanzes of the
I bet you
world.
they
She
know
didn't run
now.
to the Sharons of the world. She didn't run to the Derrick Jacksons of the world. She run to this ghetto dick. Me, crack like this.
I bet you they
Ghetto
thinking
dick.
back now. So I bet you they thinking back to some of that content.
Crack like this. Ghetto dick. She still
Mm-hmm.
wants some more of this ghetto dick.
How does that? I'm trying to figure out why would that matter to me? Why would that matter to
It
me,
do
man?
matter to you. You was capable for them bitches. I told them bitches wasn't shit. I've been told you that years ago.
Hey,
I
fam,
told
relax.
you
I just want to.
they
I
love this
want you to
nigga dick.
understand
Cause I keep
I
it
want
raw with him,
Oh
all
my
the way
God.
raw.
This is
I
crazy,
keep
bro.
it all the way raw. I stuff they
Just
pussy. I
relax
fill up
for a
they
second,
pussy real
man.
quick.
You do know I don't want none of them, right? You know that, right?
That's some shit you gotta make sure Nolly hear you, cause you know she gonna put your bitch ass out if you did.
I'm just asking you, bro. You do know that, right?
You
There's no
can't fill up them
accomplishment.
women pussies the way I can.
There's no
Bob
accomplishment
Cherry,
by
no
fucking.
pause. We know you married. Tell him about that third leg that's shaped like a capitalized P, JP.
Hey, fam, I know y'all over there at the Black House, y'all like talking to men about dick, fam. I don't do that, my nigga. Like, chill
I'm
out.
just telling
I
you,
don't
I
do
can
that.
fill up a woman pussy.
I don't
That's
do
all
that.
a nigga need. I'm never broke long as I got a big working dick.
That's
With a
wonderful. What the
sperm
fuck
count
does
high
that
as a
got to do with me?
motherfucker, I'm never broke. Is you
What that's
cool?
got to do with me? What that got to do with me? Because you can fuck a
you
bitch.
talks against, you be telling, you saying it on the show the other day, don't talk to men like JP. You done lost
No,
your
they
damn
shouldn't.
mind.
No, they shouldn't. You're not going to take care of your children. They shouldn't.
No, you're not going to take care of your children. I'm evidence
I
I
can
take care of
stand on that.
You
I
got
can
a
stand
daughter
on
that
that.
wasn't raised by her father. We can understand your
Her
son
mother,
because he gonna
right.
become a man
Her
and figure
her
things
mother
out.
can't be away. Duh. Her mother can't be
But
away.
you didn't fight.
Duh.
So you mean to
You
tell
know
me
the
a
talking
woman?
point.
Oh, let me use
The talking
Taz's
points that
point.
you use.
I'm finna
You know the
use your
talking
point.
points you like to use.
How did
I went
a
through that
woman
shit.
use a bitch ass nigga? This is Taz's point. How did use a bitch ass
wrong
nigga?
with
How
you,
did
bro?
you
You're
allow a
fucking dumb.
woman to keep your child away from you? A woman, itty bitty woman. Now you sound like the Menafear brothers. Taz,
Never.
I'm hearing you clearly. You coming off like
No.
Manosphere now. How did a
Not never.
woman keep you away from your daughter, Manosphere?
By taking her to another state. By taking her to another state. Not telling me where she at. Then when I finally found her.
Oh, you making excuses. Oh, you acting like a pussy. Why this conversation sound
Then I
like I'm
found
Taz
her.
and you JP?
Then I found her and everything
Taz,
changed.
you JP. Back in 2019, this some shit that you
are
told us,
pathetic, bro.
gaslight
You are
us
sad.
with.
You are sad.
But
Like, you
at the end of the
literally
day,
have to
I
tell
got the
yourself this
results.
shit
You
to be
don't.
relevant.
When we log off here, Taz, I got the results.
Literally got to tell yourself this
When
shit.
my daughters and them look at me, they see God. When your daughters and them look at you, they see a fucking stranger. Is you cool?
Really?
You a stranger to your own blood.
Kids look just like me, bro.
Yeah, they look like you, but they don't know you. She don't know you.
They was just both here last year for Christmas together. Again.
Yes, once you was an event ass dad. You bragging about that? You wasn't there every day, motherfucker. You a special event ass father, and you bragging about that.
Adult.
You old punk special event. Now, like, kick his bitch ass out.
She's an adult pursuing her master's degree. She can't be here every day.
Kick his old cheap broke ass out. Now, kick that
adult
punk ass
pursuing
bitch
her
out.
master's. Do you hear me?
Nala
She's
ain't
an
gonna never
adult.
embarrass you. I wish you would come on this bitch saying wrong things about women or Nala. Nala, when Nala finally drag you, boy, it's gonna be some smoking in the city.
I think you really, really mad about that white bitch. That's what I think.
I'm just saying.
Because
you got to tell lies on me while I tell the truth on you. You old deadbeat, good for nothing ass man.
Damn.
Land on your wife is money.
Why won't my wife say that? Your ex-wife will say that about you. My current wife won't.
Your wife know better because she got to pay you the alimony. Nala don't want to have to pay your broke ass alimony. She done been with you over 10 years. If y'all get a divorce, you're going to take half her shit and you're going to take her for alimony. Wow. We already know you policey did a motherfucker. You policey and shit now. You gonna go right down there and talk about you with your hands out, begging the state to take half her shit because she been taking care of your bitch ass.
Yeah, everybody knows.
I thought you take all that money and pay back child support to your daughter.
I thought you knew my arguments. All my arguments are just leave. Don't take anything from her. But you broke, so you'll take whatever you can.
Please.
Right?
This is the reason why when Nala raise your voice, you won't turn your bitch ass out. This is the reason why if Nala raise your fucking voice and tell you to shut the fuck up with her finger like this, you know she got one of them old Mississippi grandmama fingers, the curls at the end. She look you in your face, she tell you to shut the fuck up. That's why you turn your big, tall, linky bitch ass and walk your bitch ass out the door. Because you know who really pays the bills. You ain't making, where you working at? You ain't getting no money off YouTube. Come on, let's unpack this shit. How you making money? What job you work at?
You know what a sports
You ain't slanging that shit, you 50. You been out the streets for a long time. You don't sound like you in the streets. So how's you making money?
Do you know what a sports book is? Do you know what a sports book is?
What's a sports book?
You don't know what a sports book is? Okay, a sports book is a place where I make money at. That's where I make money.
What, gambling? Why you gambling Nala money? Oh yeah, I forgot.
Hey,
Nala do give you allowance. I forgot. Nala do give Nala. How much allowance you get this old punk? She give you allowance every 21st.
This is
every 21st of the month when them YouTube checks hit. When them YouTube checks hit.
This what you think
you
about
at least
women?
do the editing. You should be up there editing your wife's videos. You got to work for that money because you ain't doing shit else. Don't nobody want to pay to hear dance no more.
You gotta give him a chance to speak, JayPrince.
I've been editing my wife's videos for years. Dummy.
You right.
But
she
you know
put
the
your
bad
bitch
part
ass
of
to work. You know what I did with my wife?
The bad part of it.
My wife came and worked and slummed my hot dogs. I didn't work. I didn't work up under my wife's program. You got to work up under Nala's program. You had to do her editing. Boy, she's supposed to do that for you. Is you cool? I told you, Nala is the king around that motherfucker. Ain't no way the fuck I'm gonna be doing some editing on my wife's videos.
Like he keeps saying the same shit over and over.
You know what's sad? Like, bro, I edit faster than her, bro. Like, what are you talking? Like, I understand your pathetic living condition, your situation, what you've been through in life. I get it. But when it comes to working marriages, when it comes to shit you can look at,
I know I edited that will blow Taz off the map.
Relax, fam. When it comes to you from the outside looking at something you wish you had all these years, you wouldn't know how to decipher it. And so right now, I know you're trying to come up with different ways to talk shit and have a fam. Somebody who's in your well-known situation, it wouldn't bother me, fam. Nothing you can't even get a rise out of me, my G. Like, you are the bummiest, most pathetic, low-level black man I have ever met. And so when it comes down to it, my nigga, this shit is not, it's not even worth trying to clap back at you. It's not worth saying, I'm not this, I'm not that. Bro, we see you in real time. This is
At
really
least I raised my own kids.
Yeah, I did what I could.
I think being a father is the most important motherfucker you could be. Fuck that husband shit.
I did what
you fought for a marriage, but you didn't fight for your kids. Shut the fuck up. Oh, man, get the fuck on out of here. You a leech.
Wait,
you fought for your woman, then you all
how did I not? That's why I came on here with the content I did, because I fought for my kids. Dumb fuck.
How'd you know? You came in and defended those type of women. You was up there gaslighting the fuck out of us because we was up there talking about these women would take you away from your kids. And wait a minute. That was our talking. That's what we was talking about. How black women would take you out the home, and you would be right there with Nala and Cynthia G coming up with, Cynthia G and Nala already debunked that file out the home rule. So, but you was complaining that you got taken away from your kid.
Oh my God.
Which one is it?
So be quiet. Be quiet and listen. I debunked that. That was my content that they took from me, for the record. Second, I don't know what the fuck you're talking about, bro. Like, my kids have debunking. Oh my God. Oh my God. The reason why niggas started doxing me on here was because my third stream on here, I told my entire story. I told my whole story. So instead of niggas respecting my story, they took it and tried to spin it. There's never been a time when I didn't say women will play with your kids. But what I said is you got to fight for them, get them, and stay in their lives. That shit ain't never changed.
Do that, though.
Are you kidding? Not do that. That shit ain't never changed. That's been my message the whole time.
Story, and you one of those niggas that try to twist it. The same niggas you that talking about you did that to, they did that to you. You trying to do that weak ass shit to me. No, it don't hurt. Don't it? I just know you a bitch ass nigga because I know that ain't my. I know that's not even me. But I'm gonna let you ride with that. Somehow that's gonna make you feel good. You know how feminine men do. They love living off lies. You gonna go back up there with your wife and all of her girlfriends.
We trying to get in touch with her now.
You be there with all the girlfriends playing spades.
You trying to get in. You hear me? We trying to get in touch with her now to see if she want to do an interview.
Okay.
Is you cool?
Get an interview with her.
Is you cool?
Get an interview with her.
Is you cool?
And watch you gonna say, I can't wait till you get an interview with her. Because guess what?
Nigga, is you
like, that ain't my baby daddy.
It's over.
You gonna be looking so
it's over, nigga.
Girly.
It's over. It's over, bro. It's over.
It's over. You gonna be looking so girly-ish. Because I know for a fact that woman don't know me. But since you wanna gossip and move like a bitch, go ahead and get this woman up here. I'm gonna come on the stream, and she gonna be like, "This your baby daddy?" She gonna be like, "I don't know who to do."
You ain't coming on my stream, bum. We finna run through your bitch ass. What you doing?
When you go live, I'm going live. Now what?
You was sitting over there making excuses. She lying. That ain't really my baby mama. Whole white bitch, nigga. It's up.
Watch what we do to no dang county.
Watch what we do to you.
Before you gonna spend your money, trying to get her on your show. I have never lived in no dang county.
Nobody said you lived
in no dang county, dude.
Nobody said you lived there. Nobody said you lived there. Start talking about how you was dropping pipe again, bitch. Remind us how you was dropping pipe in these homes, bitch. Get ready, nigga. Get ready, it's going up. Get ready, it's going up.
2009, I was with my fiance, Devin.
Get ready, it's going up. I'm gonna show you who was with.
Get ready. Like you lied to the motherfuckers about that. You had sent him some cash apps. You had them send you cash apps. You had the wrong receipt.
And they're gonna send some more with the second receipt. They're gonna send some more.
Get ready.
They're gonna send some more when she come on here for this interview.
Get ready.
They're gonna send some more when I show the pictures of your son. They're gonna show some more.
I'm finna show Nala all of them DMs that you sent an old girl. You forgot that you told me about that a year ago?
Yeah, go ahead and show her, man.
Nala, come on here.
Show her those DMs. Who was it? Who was I sending them to, JP? Hurry up.
No, I ain't gonna tell her who it was because you know who I'm talking about.
Bro, go snitch on me right now. Who's
how the fuck you gonna cheat on your wife when you ain't making the money?
Snitch on me, nigga.
You ain't bringing the bread and the butter. You ungrateful
on me,
bitch.
nigga. Who was it?
You ungrateful, sad, sorry son of a bitch.
Snitch on me, nigga. Tell.
If you was paying the bills, then you can cheat. Then you can cheat. I'm finna tell Nala, get up here.
Tell JP. Tell her about that bitch I told you about.
He was fucking with them hoes, Nala.
You gonna have to do better than that, gang. It's gonna take more than that, bro.
She know your bitch ass ain't gonna cheat.
It's gonna take more than that, bro.
She know your bitch ass ain't gonna cheat on her.
No, I wouldn't. Like you was cheating on Devin and had a baby by a white bitch. Now you not claiming it?
I did cheat on Devin, but there was some black women I would cheat on her with.
Had the baby with the white bitch.
I didn't start fucking white women until 2014, brother.
How do you benefit from lying about your own child?
Bro, I'm literally telling you my true, honest story. I don't understand why and how I got to lie about that.
I don't know why you got to lie about
so clowned out, bro.
Why did you lie?
Don't you think I love to have an extra baby mama? I would love to have an extra baby mama, but that bitch wasn't mine though. I said that I want more kids, so that would have been right up my fucking alley. Is you cool?
Sam, stop the cat.
Brother, I'm telling you. I know you don't want to believe it because you found like you thought you hanging on to this lie, right? And it's so entertaining. It would be more fun if that was my baby though. I ain't gonna lie to you, there would be some content out the ass. My family would laugh me out my ass if that was my baby. That would be some fun content though. That would go up.
I already showed it. I ain't got to talk about it no more, fam. I already showed it.
I already debunked it because I wouldn't lie when you did.
You can't debunk it, fam. It's a fact.
That's not me, brother.
So every James Davis in Wisconsin has the same birth date as you?
Bro, yes, there's a lot of James Davis with my birthday, bro. I told the story when I got arrested from a James Davis that had my birthday, brother.
What a coincidence.
Just
Let me
had
ask
a
you about one
different
more.
middle initial.
Did they all stay in the same place? Did they all stay in the same house?
I never lived in no Dane County.
Did they all stay in the
That's
same
2
house?
hours away from Milwaukee. That's in Madison.
I didn't ask you about a county. Did they all have the same address?
What address do they have, bro?
The one I'm gonna show when I link all this shit together and prove you lying again.
Bro, you ain't intimidating no motherfucker. What address, brother? I guarantee you that it's not my address.
I'm not gonna cite it right here like I know it off the top of my head. I have to go look at it. But you know I'm not lying.
You gonna tell me where I used to live?
No, I'm not. The paperwork.
This is some weird shit.
The paperwork.
You really exposing yourself, bro. You just expose who you are, bro.
Who am I?
You're a gossip bitch. You've been around your wife. I told you that been around the same woman.
This nigga hurt.
You've been around the same woman for so long. You picked up some female traits, and now you acting like a woman. Niggas don't do this shit.
Fam, you do know you was talking when I came over here, fam. That's the only reason I came up here because you ran about
because
me and my wife.
now I said I'm on Demon Town for the next couple of months.
So I'm responding to you.
And you came up here to get some content to put on your broke ass channel. You came up here.
I promise you, I'm not.
You came up here to get some content
and I could if I wanted to. I mean, this bomb channel. I'm pretty sure she wouldn't care, but I have no intentions to put this on my channel. I told people on my channel I won't be talking about you no more. Nobody wants to talk about
it's gonna be up on your channel coming tomorrow.
If you had money, I would bet you, but I know you broke. I can't take EBT.
Bro, I'm the GOAT. I'm the GOAT.
I hear you. I want you to work hard at trying to be that. There's nothing wrong with trying to be the best you can be. The problem is you're not.
You piss off flower, brother.
That's just pretty bad, bro. Like, I just need you to step up and do a few more things that are masculine, and you can certainly be the GOAT. To me, you got your kids.
Like, shit about masculine when your woman, when you got to edit your woman videos, your woman's supposed to be editing your shit.
Feel short.
Where's the masculine in that? You got you the butler in your house, bump. Jeffrey ass nigga. Use the Jeffrey ass nigga. You know how Nala be talking about these niggas ain't shit? I always knew the way Nala used to go in on black men, I always knew she was slightly talking about you.
Slightly.
You the motherfucker that she was talking about. Because you only speak on what you recognize, right? And so she don't know all us. She know you though. So all of this shit she was projecting off onto us, she was really talking about you.
Like what?
You broke. You don't pay no bills. Most of these women is taking care of the home.
You show my wife saying that you're broke.
Taking care of their kids. You ain't taking care of no kids. Okay, let's have an honest conversation then, Taz. Let's have an honest conversation.
Bro, that's not her talking points, bro.
Let's have an honest conversation. Let's have an honest
bro,
conversation.
My wife didn't come on here calling niggas broke. That's not her language.
I don't feel comfortable for you to call her your wife when you got to be the butler in the house. So let me ask you a question, Taz. How do you really benefit? How you really benefit Nala? Financially.
How do I benefit Nala financially? Anything she wants, she can get it. Anything she wants, she can get it. That's how.
With her money?
No, I mean, of course, with her money, she can buy what she wants. But I'm saying anything she wants, even if it's outside of her budget, she can get it. That's how I'm a benefit.
So
you know how Flora was down there. No, let me finish. You know how Flora was living with you fucked up and having to go on live and pretend like everything wasn't fucked up and y'all didn't have no lights and the police coming and everything's all bad.
We always had lights.
It's the opposite of that. It's the opposite
of that. We always
had
lights. So no, wait, Taz. So do you work a job?
No, absolutely not.
So
when you met me, I did.
No, so
you remember that though, right?
So
you remember when you met me, I did though.
Huh?
But when you met me, I did. But when you met me,
6 years ago. 6 years ago, until you start getting big headed on YouTube, right? And them YouTube checks are coming in. So you're not working no job.
Until I moved to Vegas.
You're talking 6 years, 7 years later. Right. So
I moved to Vegas.
So if you're not working no job, how you manage to make the money? Your YouTube ain't it. You can't say YouTube checks. You ain't making no money on YouTube.
I made $40,000 my first year out here. The year the San Francisco 49ers went to the Super Bowl. They was 8-0. Each week I was stacking up bread. It was kind of unbelievable. That's what got me into sports betting. And so this is why I've actually never left Las Vegas because I've never actually.
So you depending on a gamble, something that's not getting. You could gamble all of that shit away tomorrow. No, you said sports betting. That shit can be. Shit can lose. You talking like that's a guarantee?
It's guaranteed, nigga. Guaranteed,
bro. So you unless you scamming, commit some fraud shit. You not gambling is not guaranteed. You know how many families done lost families behind gambling? People done broken up and lost their whole life, mansions and cars and shit in gambling.
That's crazy. We ain't lost nothing. What that
man, I hope Nala ain't funding this fucking gambling habit. So you got a cigarette habit that you supposed to quit a year ago. You got a weed habit. You got a cigarette habit. You got a weed habit. You got a drinking habit. You got a habit of begging, and you got a habit of gambling. Man, you a fucking liability at this point. Taz, she gonna leave you, bro. Nala gonna leave you. I'm trying to tell you. You ain't hitting on nothing. You said to sustain your wife, you go out there and gamble. Something that's not guaranteed. Unless you commit fraud, you still going to jail. Right? So we can both agree gambling is not guaranteed. You are a fucking liability, but she ain't gonna get rid of you because she done fucked around and made it to the 3-year mark. If she leave your bitch ass, she got to pay you alimony. That shit crazy. It's cheaper to keep him. It's cheaper to Nala, sing it with me. It's cheaper to keep him. It's cheaper to keep him. At this point, use the wife. You already gotta edit her videos. You got to clean the house. You got to cook. I want to. Do you wear the little maid outfit? Like a,
I don't
you
have
know,
to
the little
edit video.
At
I
this
don't have
point, you
to.
might
We
as
just
well
want
wear
to
a
be
dress.
fun. I don't have to. I don't mind though, but I don't have to do anything.
I know you don't mind wearing a dress. Because when Nala tell you to shut the fuck up, she want a piece of quiet in her house, that's what you gonna do.
We have a monster grandbaby, fam. We don't determine peace and quiet.
See, when my woman come around me, I lay the law.
We don't determine peace and quiet. We
Because
have
no matter
grandchildren.
how I get my bills paid, my bills be paid because of me.
Because of a church.
And when that wife was down here, I was paying everything. And when she got this house in her name, I came out here with the $2,000 to move in. She didn't know how she get the $2,000. She wasn't working.
And then
you cool? You see her on videos working on my hot dog cart with them long ass lines, making $1,000 a night that she want to spend all the goddamn time on stupid shit.
I don't see her now.
I'm just saying, I'm lost.
I don't see her
And
no
then when it
more.
comes to your daughter, bro,
Evidently,
you're not
she
even
ain't want to work
influence
for
to your own daughter. I can see your son because he can figure his own way out. Your daughter don't even have your influence. Now you want to sound like a manosphere brother, something that you hate, something that you fought against for years. Now you coming on this bitch in 2025, going into 2026, sounding like a manosphere ass nigga, blaming an itty bitty woman. You used to call niggas bitches for doing that shit. Now you sounding like one? The devil is a lie.
What did I blame her for?
The devil is a motherfucking lie. I never thought I'd see the day.
I mean, you can keep filibustering.
This is.
What did I blame my baby mama for?
You ought to be ashamed of yourself.
What did I blame my baby mama for, bro?
You just got done blaming her, talking about she kept you away from your kid. She moved her away.
That's not a blame. Wait, that's not blame.
She did that. Oh, boo-hoo, bitch, you could have went to court. I don't care how far she would have moved. You know her information.
I did.
You could have went to court. You didn't want to because you was a pussy ass nigga. You want to sit up in the house getting taken care of. You wanted to sit up in the house and be the child.
Everything I told y'all to do.
Do you file tax on your taxes?
That's why I know the right way to do things. Everything
I
told you to do, I did it.
The amount of money that Nala make a year, it will sue her best interest to put you on her motherfucking taxes. Nala got to file you on her fucking taxes.
Shut up. Damn.
It's not going
fuck
to
that,
anything.
groupie.
Like,
I'm talking to this dependent.
Like, bro, like it's sad. Like, for real, it's really
Much
sad.
as you been
like,
on
you
my
are
show, fuck it. Give me your social security number. I'm gonna file you this year. That's the shit. I'm gonna file you my damn self. You ain't been working. You might as well let me know to get that money.
You can even file for your own kids. Stop trying to roast, fam. Like, you can't even file for them 3 girls.
I file all 3 miles.
You're a bum.
Okay, come on. Let's make a bet. I'll file my kids this year. You file your kids. Go try to file your daughter if you want to.
She's an adult. Like, what is wrong with you? She's pursuing a master's degree. Do you know what that is? Do you know what a master's degree is?
It's not from your upbringing. That's another man's work. You rest assured your baby mama had a nigga living there. That's for sure. That ain't from your upbringing. Your daughter gonna have the same story like Shaq. Your daughter gonna have the same story like Shaq.
You want me to call my daughter right now?
No, I don't want you to put her in it.
Do you want to talk to her, bum?
No, I do not want her to.
That's how I do little niggas like you. When I get annoyed,
like your
when I get annoyed,
like your daughter really
hey, can you be quiet for a second so I can be heard? When I get tired of a bitch nigga, that's when it's time to put up or shut up. Bitch, I call my daughter right now and tell you to shut your dirty bum ass up, and she'll repeat every word of it. You want to bet something on that?
You know what word she can't repeat?
Do you want to bet something on
that used in her life? I tell her to repeat the words that I
have one of your right. Have one of your right
chance that he was in your life all your life. Did say that my daddy raised me? I guarantee you she can't repeat that. No, she can't repeat that. She'll be able to tell you what I just told. 24/7 father. I bet she can't repeat that. No.
I bet you she'll tell you that. I bet she'll tell you that her mom kept access from me.
I guarantee you, I can go ask my daughters now. Ask her to repeat.
You don't want to do this for real? Like you don't want to talk to her? You don't want to? You want to try me? Bum.
I can ask my daughters to repeat.
Girls,
your daddy is
ask them little
a
girls that we all
24/7
we see
daddy.
them they're being neglected right in front of us.
Oh,
they're literally being neglected.
Oh, brother, you neglected your
they're
daughter.
They're literally being neglected.
You neglected your daughter for real in real time.
Listen to the
you neglected your daughter in real time, bro.
She wasn't in the other room.
Good? Come there and talk. You spend more time chasing at the niggas like me when I'm doing my dick than you did raising your own daughter. How come you didn't put up this much fight in the courts when your so-called little bitty woman, manosphere talking point, kept you away from your kid? You didn't have all of this energy then, but you got enough energy to find out if I got kids. Is you cool?
You mad,
bro?
Mad about that?
You is lost. You lost in the sauce. How the fuck you gonna spend all of this energy? All of this energy.
Mad about that little white baby nickel.
You
ain't fooling me.
But you just spend all this energy.
You ain't fooling me.
Fighting for your
mad
daughter.
About that little white baby.
Wait a minute. That's a good question, though, Taz. Where is all of this energy when you was up there supposed to have this energy fighting to be in your kid's life? You didn't have no energy for that. But you got energy to come in, dox people. You don't take a lot of energy to dox people, searching up court records. Motherfucker, you should have been searching up court laws to be in your motherfucking daughter's life, bitch. Is you cool?
Yeah, I did. I did.
No,
That's why I was able to.
No, you did.
That's why I was able to.
You know you did.
That's why I was able to.
You know you did. You left. You left. You old deadbeat son of a bitch. You left.
No.
You sorry Sam sucking motherfucker. You left her. You didn't spend not one quarter or time fighting for your own kid, but you can spend that chasing, dossing niggas like me that's already made. I'm a made man. I'm made.
My kid's grown. You got 3 children behind you, but you're made. Bum, bro.
Brother.
This is sad.
Brother.
You say anything, man. You say any fucking thing.
Bro,
like,
I got the results.
You got
put up, like you said with bitch niggas, put up or shut up. I can go get my kids right now at any given time. My daughters gonna say, who you was raised by? My dad.
Go get your son.
I got different mamas. Yeah.
Go get your son. Go get your son, though. I bet you can't do that. Not where he at.
Now I got all these kids. See, he wanna praise, he wanna continue on a lie. Cause it make him feel good. He have not substantiated none of this. Substantiate that's my kid. Take the DNA test. Funny.
Already did.
Like, bro, now you sounding goofy.
Say anything. Take a DNA.
I'm trying to tell you, Taz, I'm the wrong motherfucker. I might look this way, but I ain't that way. You barked up the wrong tree. You barked up the wrong tree.
I hear you.
And I'm putting you back down to your place. I'm putting you back down to your place that you ought to be. You need to do some self-evaluation on how the fuck, who the fuck you really think you is.
You're
bro,
putting me back in my
those skeletons outweigh your good. Literally.
What skeleton? What skeleton?
You didn't raise your kids. You beat the shit out of your bitch. Right?
None of that shit is true.
That's why she left your ass and ran off because you was beating her the fuck up. Like, so you said, fuck it, I ain't gonna go fight for my kids. Don't just dismiss this DV case. I know you called her. Dismiss the DV case. You don't have to worry about me no more. She said, fuck it. I could just dismiss this case. Cool. That's a deal. You probably gave her a couple $100. You know how broke bitches is. And dismiss the DV case. Don't show up to court. Niggas do this all the time. And bitches go for it. You know it and I know it. She didn't show up to court, and that's why you didn't fight for your kid. Because you made a deal with her not to take your bitch ass to trial for that DV cases. Now you up here bragging like you didn't whoop that bitch ass. The way you sound like you'll beat a bitch up.
I made a deal?
Yeah, you made a deal with her.
But the difference is you'll say I'll beat a bitch up. That's the difference. You actually say that. You want me to
Your
be
court
you
said,
instead.
your record says that. You had a lot of DV cases.
No.
In 2019, when I was looking up your case to scold your ass, you had a lot of those cases.
My
Nigga, don't forget.
Dismissed.
You had a lot of DV cases. A lot of them been expunged because after 5 years, it get dropped off your record. You ain't fooling no motherfucker.
No.
Bro, yes it does. Yes, it does. My little case they told me after 3 years, it falls right off my record.
I'm not from Wisconsin.
I got one more year. I got one more year for that shit to fall completely off my record.
Hey fam, you can look up every little fake case for me, bro. Every and I encourage you to look at the dispositions. You can see right there how long
in 2027, my case is gone off my record. Is you
right, well, mine won't be. Mine won't be. That's how you make a deal.
Them is the ones that stuck. We're talking about the ones that was
sounds like a deal with the prosecutor. I didn't make no deals with no prosecutors, man. That sounds like a deal.
You definitely did. It adds up. It's a reason why you because I'm looking at the pattern of behavior. I see that when you put your mind to something, you would go
I got a whole wife,
bro. Hold on, Chaz.
I have a whole wife.
Your pattern of behavior.
The pattern of behavior is
when you want to dox people and when you want to scold people, I see you like to fight. And you would go above and beyond to do all of this extra shit. But when it mattered, when it count, when it had substance, your bitch ass ran. You ran. You didn't have all of this smoke fighting for your kid though. But you can have all this smoke to try to embarrass other people that's already self-made. You can't never front me. You can't never dim my light. Because first off, I'm gonna let you know about me before you let me know about me.
Bro. Let me respond.
That's for one.
This is sad. You keep trying this shit. Like, listen.
I'm just telling you what God loves.
I'm
telling you what God loves. You didn't have all the white.
Even if you go look at
bomb cherry, this man been doxing people for years, going all out this way to expose people. Where was that energy when it was time to fight for his daughter?
So we're not letting nobody get a word in, JP. You just
he don't want me to remind him again that I went several times to Florida to fight for my daughter. I just didn't win. What point? What point are you trying to make? That I went to Florida in 2007 and 2008. It is 2025. What point are you making?
So why you didn't live in Florida?
Because I lived in Ohio.
When I found out about Kendra, I moved that day.
I had kids in different.
On my dead mama grave, I got the videos. I could bring people to vouch. When I found out I had a daughter in another whole 2 hours, 3 hours away, I moved to that state where she was at. I didn't move to a state where my woman was at. Matter of fact, on my dead mama grave, I left the woman. I was with a woman, the woman that was rich, my landlord. My sister Keisha would tell you because she moved in, she got my house that I was living in. I moved all the way to where my daughter is at. I put my daughter before my bitch. You got me fucked up.
So I'll tell you again, fam. So again, my daughter lived in Florida, my son lived in Ohio, and so I stayed in Ohio where I was actually from. Probably could have went back to Florida, but I chose.
I could have stayed in Milwaukee where I was from, but I decided to be around my daughter.
Right, let me finish what I'm saying. Let me finish what I'm saying. You can't be in two places at once. And so that's kind of the bad part when you're not co-parenting correctly. All this stuff start working
Hold
against
up.
you. When I came on here, shut up, bitch. When I came on here and started doing content, that was the whole point of making it better.
You are lying
about. About what?
You said that you went to the courts and you lost, right? In Florida.
Yes.
Want me to tell you how you lie?
Yes.
It's a federal law. And you establish paternity. That woman cannot be 100 miles away from you with your kid unless you give her permission. That's that's the reason why I got my second kid, JoJo, because the courts was telling her she got to move within 100-mile radius. You a lie.
So what if I?
So what if I told you my grave? You come up here telling that whiffed ass lie. Like I ain't go through no fights. Nigga, I got
Watch this.
No, shut
What if
up,
I
Reese.
told you I'd never?
He lied.
What if I told you What if I told you I never established paternity because when she moved back to Florida, I never went down there and took a test. The only time I went down there was to see my daughter, and I never took a paternity test. She's my daughter, bitch. I didn't need a paternity test. Fuck, nigga. So no, I've never had to establish paternity.
First off,
you don't know what you're talking about.
So, but you pay child
you don't
support.
Know what you're talking about, bum.
Okay, you said you pay
talking
child.
about, bum.
Wait a minute. You said you paid child support, right?
I did.
On my dead mama grave, on the Holy Bible, whatever y'all want to call it. Before I got put on child support for any one of my kids, and I was on child support, the first thing the state make you do is take paternity tests on my mama, nigga.
Shout out to
You ain't talking to no dummy, nigga. They make you take a paternity test.
Nigga, this is what I want you to do.
You a liar.
I know. So this is what I want you to do.
I got the videos. I can bring the receipts, brother.
JP, you gotta let him speak though. We want to hear it because we can't hear shit.
I hear you and I understand Wisconsin's well. So what I want you to do is use ChatGPT and ask just a simple question. Can a man not take a... Yeah, I know, fam. I'm just telling you, bro. In Florida,
no, nigga, bring the
actually be. That's one of those places where you could just simply be determined to be the father just because it's on the paperwork and you didn't come to take the paternity test. So they'll establish paternity, whether I come or not. Now look that up. Since you niggas think you know some fucking much.
So you should be on national TV. They established paternity for a kid and made you pay child support, and you don't even know that's your child. Is you cool?
Y'all didn't.
Since you talking about bringing the paperwork, fuck all that. What you talking about that baby mama? My baby mama's now. Show that paperwork. Go get that paperwork.
What
paperwork? The paperwork that you talking about. We want to see that paperwork. Because I think you lying, and everybody know you lying.
I would have to go to Florida to get it, but tell me what paperwork so I can get it.
No, you don't. No, you do not.
Tell me what paperwork so I can get it. What paperwork
are you talking about? And get information. Tell them I'm in a different state. If I got a child up in Florida right now, you do not have to fly to Florida to get it.
What are you asking
You don't have
about?
to take a paternity test.
I want the paperwork that you said that they established paternity for you without you even being there.
Plus, y'all not from the same state.
That would definitely be somewhere in the records. I'd have to go get a court record for that. That's somewhere in the records.
When you gonna do it? When?
I don't know, but I was thinking about doing that because
Monday
I was
morning.
thinking about putting a hold on a second. I was thinking about putting a lawsuit on them, just trying to wiggle some shit because I actually never did establish paternity, but they ran up child support on me. So she is my daughter, right? Never been a question of that. But because they never legally established paternity, but was able to do that, I thought about actually going fight that in court. So I probably will go get that paperwork. That's not a problem for me.
Well, you need to because you do got a lawsuit. If that ain't your how that's your kid and you don't even know that's your paternity, and you didn't even take a paternity test.
How that's my kid? What?
You did not take a paternity test. You didn't get no DNA test. How that's your kid and you did not take a DNA test?
I never doubted her.
It don't matter. It don't matter if you doubt her or not. I know for a fact before they even in Wisconsin is a woman's state. Before I got on child support for any one of my daughters, and I know you, since you ain't gonna be in the kid's life, right? It wasn't like only time men would do some shit like that. What you doing to be willing to get on child support and get fucked through the system? They gonna make sure men like that will make sure that they take a paternity, make sure this baby mine before I pay anything. So you is not finna allow the government to fuck you over and you did not take no paternity test. You is not finna tell me that you had allowed the government to establish paternity over you and you did not take no DNA test at all. They put you on child support. They kept you away from the kids. On my dead mama grave, ain't no nigga ain't finna allow that to happen without taking that paternity test. Is you cool? Who you talking to? You ain't talking to no dummy. I lived it.
No, you lived the life of a man just fucking random. So again, I did not worry or have any concern about my daughter being my daughter. I didn't have no concerns about my son being my son. The only reason I even had to take a DNA from my son because I was in prison when the motherfucking shit came around. So they made me take the DNA test from the penitentiary. But no, I've never had to take one for my daughter. And they will establish paternity based on a name written on the fucking paper. But because y'all just use talking points, you don't know anything.
No, come on, bro.
These are the things
This is the point.
bro,
We
stop
couldn't
it.
even hear him because JP kept screaming.
try
But
to
he signed the
I'm not
birth
even saying
certificate.
nothing, Reese. I'm not
He
even saying
signed the
nothing.
birth certificate, so that established paternity.
I definitely signed the birth certificate.
At the end of the day, he still was going to make sure.
Wait, no, because I had to think back. No, they wouldn't let me sign her birth certificate that day because I didn't have my ID. They wouldn't let me sign it.
So you didn't sign the birth certificate.
And she's named after me. No, I didn't. She's named after me, all my initials, but I didn't have my ID
all,
that
all
day.
that names and
They
shit don't
never let
matter.
me
You did
it.
not sign the
And I
birth
never
certificate,
went
right?
back. And I never went.
So you
went
did
back.
not sign the birth certificate.
Oh, I did not. No, not for my daughter. No.
So Taz's name signature is Johnny Hancock is not on that birth certificate. He did not establish no paternity. How the fuck is he paying child support? It's not like he was in the child's life. The only time they will make you continue to pay child support is if you was in that child's life for up to 4 years to the point where you was all that child know. You is not fooling no nigga, brother.
The sad part is you didn't watch my content. You didn't watch any of the relevant content about the. I literally did videos about this shit. Like literally did videos about child support, about the broken system of child. I'm lying. I'm lying about the broken system of child support.
So why you ain't arguing that? Because every time we talk about that, you said you call us a lie.
No, the fuck I did not. You're a clown.
We right here on bombs, nigga. People. Taz is not that damn stupid, y'all. Y'all are honestly for let Taz come up here and make it seem like he's that damn gullible to allow a woman. First thing that goes to a nigga mind when a woman don't want him, if the woman is fucking me with my kids, especially from a different state.
Listen for a second. But you don't have to spin narratives. Listen for a second. I can show you the videos. I'm sitting right here at my computer. I got 6, 7 videos about the child support system that I made talking about my experience with it and why it's broken. Just because you niggas like sitting around crying with women on panels, I do content, little dude. What are you talking about?
So you can have no rights to her.
I got rights to a nigga because she's my fucking daughter. What do you mean?
So, okay.
Like I used to tell you, hoe ass niggas. That shit don't fucking matter, nigga. I don't need no motherfucking word. Nigga.
What custody did you establish?
I never got custody of her. I didn't get custody. What are you talking about?
So wait, whoa.
You're fucking dumb. Bro,
they will still give you some type of custody. The weekends, every other weekend, holidays, birthdays, summers.
Look, man.
So you didn't get none of that.
My mom, me and my mother could not take my daughter from her and her grandmother. That was the problem. You don't understand that. That you don't understand that you just can't walk into another state and take somebody's child away. Maybe you believe that. I understand. But that's not how it works.
No, you cannot. So what they did me with Kendra, they made me for a whole year straight. They had me to get to know, establish like a relationship for a whole year, 1 year. And that's what made me move up
with them, man. Are you not?
No, bro, no. What I'm saying is because I wanted to be in my daughter's life. And Kendra's she was 4 when I first met her. They made me establish a bond, and so she could get to know me for a whole year. I had to constantly. In fact, they used to send when I couldn't have no ride. They would send people here to come and pick me up to go be there, and then because eventually when I moved up there, I ended up moving back. And once I moved back to Milwaukee, I had to stay there for 6 months because I was staying in hotels and stuff to be around my kid. But after I moved back, they was giving me rides to come up there to see my daughter. They would have done the exact same thing, gave you Greyhound tickets, gave you one round trip flight tickets, if that was the case. So I don't understand how you did not establish. So you didn't put your name on the birth certificate. You getting charged with child support. You did not have no custody. You didn't have no weekends, every other weekends, or nothing. The only thing you say that you got of her is the name. Bro, this don't even sound, this not even adding up. And you think you talking to some dummies. Nigga, I literally lived this.
I don't know what you think ain't adding up, but I'm trying to make sure you understand something simple. I didn't do shit through the state. I wasn't trying to fuck with the state. I wasn't trying to get on papers. I certainly wasn't trying to get on their version of child support. I just wanted my daughter. So no, I get what you think you're saying, but understand I tried to fight an uphill battle that I wasn't gonna win. By the time I did that, she was willing to let me talk to my daughter on the phone. 2 years later, she was willing to let me see my daughter. 4 years later, my daughter was able to come and see me. Now, none of that shit is remembered because she's grown. You understand how that works?
Yeah, a kid that you don't really know is yours for sure. One, that's a kid that you
No,
don't
because he
really
got a
know.
baby, so he can't imagine
And
people having grown kids.
Yeah, but you
Yeah,
gotta
I didn't
also
take no.
understand
I didn't take no
you gotta
fucking
also
DNA test, but
understand Taz has a pattern of behavior of lying. And I'm catching them up in all kinds of lies. And so, cause I'm a nigga that fought for my kids. And I know how niggas think too. Before niggas gonna let somebody, so he just said that he didn't have no child support through the state. So how was you paying child support?
I said, I didn't go to them. You're not listening. I didn't go to them.
They put you on child support, right?
Yes.
With no attorney to establish, or your name not even on a birth certificate. The only time they would do some shit like that if she put your name or if that's if the system is fault, and that's only in Michigan. In Florida, you would have had to sign your name on that birth certificate to claim. Like, bro, the system is fucked up, but it ain't that fucked up, bro. Like, bro, and then you don't got no type of custody or nothing. You don't even have to touch the woman at all. You didn't even have to go through the woman at all. Talking about you didn't want to fight the courts, man. Gone. You didn't want that. You didn't want that child.
Y'all don't know this system, fam. That's the part. Like y'all do all this content about it.
But you up here trying to say I'm a deadbeat over a son.
So are you trying to defend the child support? Just relax, bro. Are you really trying to defend the child support system right now? Just to go against me?
I know that I know what I said is I know the child support system is fucked up, but by me, bro, I'm living it. The child support system ain't that fucked up. I got my kids, bro. So at the end of the day, even when I was on child support, they still gave me custody. Sometimes they give you like 30-70 where you can get them every weekend, or you go between a mediator and you and the woman, you and your baby mama establish something between the two. That same thing happened with my kids, my older kids' mama and the younger child mama. We had week on, week off. Now my older kids' mama, it was more like with JoJo, it was more like I get it for a couple of months, she get it, like it would go back and forth. It was week on, week off, then we went back to court and then we did mediator and we out the bail. And she was like 2.5 hours away when we was doing this. So, bro, child support not gonna fuck you up like that, bro.
Like read Coach Malik's comment. Either he didn't show up and didn't respond to the court summons.
He bailing you out.
Fam.
So when I didn't show up because I had missed the paternity date.
That's a woman, and it's simple, fam. If you don't,
they try to defend you because they fucks with you. Shout out to them for fucking with you. When I didn't show up,
bro. Bro, why don't you just go look this shit up yourself? Why you just making these fucking stupid comments?
Bro, when I didn't show up to Kendra's court, Kendra's paternity, because I missed the date, I missed the court date. I didn't have a child. I'm confident. I'm so confident enough that I can prove it to you, bro. I missed the first court date. They give you ample amount of time to reopen the court date.
All right, but hold on, because we can only hear you talking. Like people in the chat, that's what they're saying. Y'all are in different states too.
Yeah, we're talking about Wisconsin, and he needs to understand Florida's not Wisconsin.
A woman state.
I don't even know what you mean by a woman state. I don't know what that means.
Meaning that this shit that you talking, it would happen way more here. If that type of shit would happen, if it was that fucked up, that would be more likely in Wisconsin. where they predicated for women and children.
If you
Somebody
don't show,
said you completed a family service plan.
yeah, if you don't show up for court though, fam, they're going to create a default judgment. I don't like you making this shit sound like
You can reopen the case.
Why the fuck would I? Okay, so again, so let's deal with what I'm trying to tell you.
Why the fuck would you reopen it?
Why the fuck would I try to reopen the case when I'm trying to deal with her?
Well, if obviously working with her is a dead cause because clearly she's not letting you see the kids. So when you had the courts involved, it would be in your best interest to go through the court so that way you could establish some legality to back you up to say, okay, I'm gonna pick up my child. She can't say shit. Roro in the chat right now. I did Roro that way. Roro was telling me that I couldn't be in Legacy Life.
Relax. Because Roro the same motherfucker said you was touching them babies, nigga. So here's what I'm telling you. What you need to understand is in Florida during that time, I was afraid. I didn't want to go jump and put myself on child support. And I never told men on YouTube to do that to themselves either.
So not take care of their kids. You just say, fuck it, I'm not going to take care of them at all.
Bam. They put me on, I looked up and I was just on child support one day. So by default, I was taking care of my kids.
I don't get it though. The only time you could get on child support, bro, if your name is on that certificate and you establish paternity. You said that's neither one of those happened. That don't even add up.
I'm telling you, it doesn't add up because you don't know that system.
Man,
that's why it don't add up.
I understand that we talk bad about the system. You trying to hang on that. You trying to use that to rescue you in this conversation because you know we talk bad about the child support system. But like I said, yeah, we know it's fucked up, but it ain't that fucked up. There is not for the not. So that means anybody could I could get on child support for anybody, baby. Is you cool? Because at that point, that's your situation. You not on the paternity. You did not establish paternity. You not on a birth certificate, but you on child support. That don't even make no sense.
You know that happens, right?
Yeah, you the anomaly. I guarantee you, I could bring when I first had a baby with Legacy, mama, right?
What do you think I'm an anomaly? I'm not an anomaly at all. Like, what do you think of this? Wait, what do you think is an anomaly? If you don't show up for court when they tell you to come and get this motherfucking paternity test, yeah, family, you're the father. What's the anomaly?
The anomaly is like, for example, Roro that's in the chat right now, baby mama 2. When Legacy was born, she fought me. She threw the pregnancy, they give you the women pregnancy thing to free breast milk. The thing bounced off Legacy face and her mama was trying to break her up from hitting me. Go back in there. You see me on the phone. And she didn't let me see my kid until I went to the court the next day because she said, only thing I asked Roro, when is the next time I can come and see Legacy? She snapped. So I said, okay, I'm not going to go through her at all. I could bring her sister on here and tell you she was there too. So what happened was I said, fuck her. I'm going to go to the courts. The first thing before I even did anything, before I could even claim custody or anything, they made me, the courts, not Roro, not myself, the courts made me, and I signed the birth certificate, but the courts made me take a paternity. And then I had to wait a couple months for the court to give us the paternity court date. Then, all this time I was out of Legacy Life. Then, after I established the paternity, it came back 99.99% mine. Then, I had to go to schedule another court date to establish custody. At that time, woo out the bam. So, the courts came up, I get a week on, week off. Roro couldn't do shit. Now, after they gave me court, Roro was still trying to not open up the door for me and woo out the bam. She did it like 3 times. I scheduled another court date. In fact, I scheduled another court date. Before I even get to the court date, that's when CPS started banging on my door. But it was times where she would leave the baby with me for months at a time. So the times I would call the police, the courts was telling me, if she keep neglecting from you getting that kid, however much time that she's prevented you from seeing your child, they could change over the primary custody to me, and she was have to serve every day in jail that she done took from me of seeing my child. She could go to jail for that. So we was waiting on her. I was like, okay, I'll start falling back. I kept on calling her. Every time I go to her house, she don't let me in. I get it documented. In December 22, 21 or 22 of 2026, a day after Christmas, CPS was banging on my door because I had established I was going back to court. I was going back to court, family court. When she caught that case of beating up her kids, it was already a family court order that I already established. I was whooping her ass in family court. And so that's when they gave me full custody, and legacy never left ever since then. Factos. Same thing with JoJo, Kendra.
But so I'm trying to understand, what does that have to do with Florida and what I explained to you?
What I'm trying to explain to you is your story it's not adding up, bro. You are not on the birth certificate. You have not taken no DNA test. They putting you on child support, bro. I understand that the system is fucked up, but brother, and then you just gonna sit back. You didn't sign the birth certificate. You didn't take no. I can see you signed it. Then I say you a dumb motherfucker. But you didn't even do that. You didn't do that. You didn't take no paternity, and you gonna let them keep the kid away from you and put you on child support? They is not gonna put you on no child support if your signature is not on that birth certificate. They not.
The only place that do that, JP. The only person that do that, JP, is like Detroit, though, and that's because
Michigan. Detroit is the only place that did that. I said that. Right, yeah. I said Detroit, Michigan is the only place, but your name still. But here's another thing too. Taz didn't say he was in. This is another way they're gonna put you on child support. If you made that baby believe that you are the father up to
that's a fact.
So if you've been in that kid's life from the time she was a newborn to 4 years old, you are deemed the father no matter what. That's the only time, and you didn't do none of that, bro.
In certain states, because look, if you look at, I'm telling you, guys, I did it before, JP. If you look at any court document, if your name is not the same as that kid's name, or you don't have no DNA test, bro, you are on every document, they're gonna say presumed or assumed father. You ain't got no rights to that kid right then. And then if you let them put you on child support and you just free to pay, the government gonna just take your money, bro. They just gonna take your money. I'm telling you, bro, they gonna do it.
That's not how that stuff works, man. That's not. I guarantee you, he got him a lawsuit. Taz got a lawsuit.
No, but they ain't gonna, JP. But they ain't gonna give him his money back, bro. It like say that. Look, they ain't gonna give him money
because that's the error on the court. That was the error on the court. He did not have his name on the birth certificate, so they can't say he was not in that child's life from newborn to 4 years old. So they can't just automatically default him as the father because he did not make that baby believe that he was the father all that time. She was in Florida, he in Ohio. He did not take no paternity. He got a fucking lawsuit.
Not necessarily, because if the bottom line is that she's my daughter and I'm saying I paid fraudulently into the system, the only way to prove she's not my daughter is to do what? Take the paternity test I never took. Right, and that's my daughter.
You can still take one though.
That's my daughter.
You can still take one.
That's my daughter. That's a waste of time now. That's actually my daughter. So
no, you don't know that for 100%. You don't know that.
No, that's my daughter,
that, bro.
I know that for 1,000%.
That's not your daughter for real. How niggas? When's his niggas in the ghetto going around claiming most niggas want to know for sure?
You need the white man.
It ain't about no white man. But look,
JP. Wait a minute. The only time niggas would do that if he's still in love with the mama.
No.
Yeah.
So he still want to be part of the mama.
But look,
No,
Now,
that's another
regardless of what y'all got
conversation.
going on, Taz and JP, y'all got to look at, pay attention to the court documents before and after you get the DNA test.
Kids grown.
Before
telling
you get, look, hold on, I got paperwork, bro.
His
Before
kids are
you get a
grown.
DNA test, look, before you get a
Like,
DNA
bro, this
test,
is not-
you are going to be alleged or presumed father. But once you get the paperwork, every time you step in the court system, bro, it's going to be the father of, and it's going to have your name next to the
Right,
what's
but this
name.
what I'm trying to-
Look, I got
but listen what I'm
DNA
saying,
tests
though,
on
bro.
my kids. You know what I'm saying? I had to do it before, bro. Look, if you
Right, but
pay
nobody's
child support for a
asking you,
kid
though,
that does not have your last name, or you ain't got no DNA test, bro, you kind of messed up because they ain't finna give you shit back. Shit,
Yeah, I
they ain't
don't
finna
want
give
to.
you shit.
I'm not
Y'all up here arguing
the
semantics,
we're
and ain't none of
having
this stuff actually the law. Because a man's name don't have to be on the birth certificate for him to be the legal and biological father. They have some agencies that automatically do that, but it doesn't. And if you don't show up to court, you will, and they got proof they served you, you are the father by default.
Yeah,
And
that's some feminist stuff, Koja. I
but
know what you're talking about.
JP, you don't
That's
have
what the
to.
older
But
women used to do
JP,
a long
you didn't
time
even
ago when
have.
they
The
had
only
found
reason you had to take a paternity test is because you had not established paternity by signing the children's birth certificate prior to the CPS investigation. Because a person can voluntarily acknowledge paternity and say, "Hey, that's my child. I don't want to
basically
test."
what you saying, Koja,
But
that
he had
women can
not
throw a
done
baby
that.
off on anybody. That's what you
But he
basically
no
saying.
no
We
no no
already know
no
that, bro.
no
No,
he did not
know that,
establish
then
he
why
done
couldn't
with
do
you
you
his
just
want
go
me to
kids.
call?
for it?
Do
But
you want me to call a
CPS is
social
not
worker
gonna
right
give
now?
a child to a man if they don't have proof he is the biological father. And since he was not on the birth
They've been doing
certificate,
it all the time. How these niggas that's 50 and
since he
60
was
years
not on
old
the birth
finding out
certificate
a
prior
nigga
to the
dying right now
CPS
and today ain't they
investigation,
real daddy,
since he
bro?
was not on the birth
Told
certificate
you
prior to
you
the
a feminist,
CPS
man.
investigation, they had to
You
do
you
that legally to
you a
dot the I's
social
and
worker,
cross the
right?
T. Had he done
Ain't you a
that
social
prior to
worker?
the CPS investigation, then it would have
See,
been a non-issue.
and Koja is the reason why y'all niggas end up on child
And,
support for some other
and
nigga
truth be
kids.
told, biological
No, but that's
paternity
what
and legal
happens, bro.
paternity are not the same. You can
No,
establish biological
No,
paternity,
but
but that
all at
does
the same
not give you
time,
legal
what
paternity. And I'm telling you
what
this stuff so
Koja
you can
is
go Google
saying
it and it's your
is, as
friend.
long
So
as a
y'all
woman
rather
calls
quote
your
a lie
name
and
out, you
stop.
can be
Y'all rather
deemed
keep
as
a
the
lie
father
going and have
in certain
misinformation
states.
than just go and Google this shit
Okay, this
and
what it
read your
says. This what
statute.
it says. I looked it up for
Most, if
Florida.
not all
Oh,
states, any
Koja,
child
Most
Koja,
born
gonna
out
sign
of
this,
your name up
wedlock.
on that list.
Koja, this what it says. This what it says. I looked it up. Signing a voluntary acknowledgement of paternity form, often at the hospital, legally establishes paternity. Now, if something like that happened, what happens if you are not the father? File for
But
a
you do not.
disestablishment. He could have filed for a
When you
disestablishment.
are
If
for
you,
all
wait, hold on,
children
Coach J. Hold on
born.
once. If you're not the biological father and want to avoid support, you must file a petition for disestablishment of paternity. You'll need DNA evidence and must meet strict criteria, like not adopting or using artificial insemination. I think that's nut to terminate the obligation. So you can't use no fake nut.
The thing is this
So,
here.
so
In order for
if
you to have,
Taz would have, he could have still took the DNA test and would not
I
have
didn't
to,
want
if the
to.
baby wasn't his. Because why would you trust a woman that you really not with, right? They're not even together. It's not like they together, right? So why would Taz just automatically give her all of this credibility and they not even with each other, bro? Men do
I don't
some
know
shit
what
like
them
that
people
when
Can I
was
they
with
answer
that.
that? Can I
men
answer
would do
that? Can
some
I
shit
answer
like
that?
that
Can
if
I
they
answer that?
together.
I gave her the credibility off rip, with especially with both of my baby moms. We being honest, that's why they have my names. Their names, they have my names. I trusted them. I came out on the good side of that. I can't help it that you're a fucking loser and that you ain't never dealt with women you can trust. But I came out on the right side of that.
I'm not
Both
a
of my
loser to my
children are mine.
kids. Fuck been a loser to these bitches. I ain't a loser. You right. You was a winner to your alleged baby mom, but you was a loser to the child. It's the other way around for me.
But
I'm the winner to my kids and lose to baby mama.
the reality is almost all 50 states, and I'm willing to say all 50 states, any child born out of wedlock, the mother has sole custody, which means you have no decision in legal authority making until you go and establish that with the court. And that is different from the biological paternity. And that's when y'all get shared custody, joint
That's
custody,
what
and
we
all of that
did.
stuff.
Yeah,
So
so when I actually went through it, right? Yeah, the primary placement was we're gonna talk about Roro.
CPS
I
is
went
a
up there and
different
established
thing.
paternity.
Yes, because if somebody come and take my daughter, they just can't go to anybody on the street if ain't nobody have established legal paternity or biological paternity. Had you done that prior to then and had acknowledgement of paternity by signing the birth certificate prior to that, you wouldn't have had to take no test, no paternity test. But that
I
had
was
them,
gonna
so
take
they
a
have to
paternity
dot the
test
I's and cross
regardless.
the T's when it comes to that.
I was gonna take a paternity. All my kids got paternity tests done. All of them.
And
I don't
that's
care. They
cool,
look.
but
They
I'm
came
saying
out
the
looking
Don't
just
reason
butt
nobody
like me.
trust y'all.
you were
Don't
saying that
nobody with
Taz,
no sense trust y'all, bro.
but you were
Don't
saying
nobody,
Taz
don't
like
no
you.
didn't
man
take
with sense
now.
trust y'all.
You were saying
Because
that
we
by
know it's
law
some
you had to take a paternity test before you could be established as the father. And I was saying that was not true. Your case was
Well, that's
outside
how
of
it
that,
was for
meaning that
by
me.
law.
CPS was
Yeah,
involved.
that's a lie. By law, you do have to take a
No,
paternity
you don't.
test
No,
to
you
be
Yes, you
don't. No,
established
you
do.
as the
don't.
father.
No, you
No,
don't.
you
Listen what I'm
don't.
saying.
No.
You have to establish paternity. That doesn't
So
necessarily
okay,
mean a
listen to
DNA
look,
test.
JP. Listen to the word uses then. So
If y'all go
basically,
to child
Kojo is
support court
basically
and the
saying that
judge say,
and one
is
of these
that your
ragged ass
child?
heifers can throw a child off on you.
If
Yeah,
Listen
so
to
you can
what she
just walk
if
said.
around
if
and just
You
if
let
throw your
somebody
baby
else
off
get a
on
word
any
in there.
man,
If
Goddamn.
and he
y'all go
gotta
to
be
court and the judge
responsible.
say, "Is this your child?" Nowadays, you don't even go to court. You go to the CPS, not CPS, but you go to the Child Support Enforcement Agency that is federally mandated by the state, and they ask you if this your child. You can say yes or no. If you say no, they're gonna send you to have a paternity test. If you say yes, then they won't, and that's
So
just
you
how that
No,
goes.
that's
so
not how they
Yes,
operate.
it
How you know
is.
get what?
you're not
Get
even a
what?
Yes,
father
it
These
is.
fast,
folks that been
ma'am.
Yes, it is.
denying y'all food
How
stamps,
she
bro.
even know? She's not even a
Kojo is one of the
father.
ones that been
She
denying
never was
y'all
in this
food stamps
position
because
Sometimes you
y'all
before.
gotta
don't
be a
want to
father
put
to
both of the
know.
babies on and
Some
shit.
people
It's a
read.
lot of fucking attorneys ain't never
Kosha,
been a
you were
father
never in
and
this
ain't never been
position
a
before.
mother,
How
but
the
they
fuck do
still
you
know the
know?
fucking law.
How do you know?
You can
Well,
still
You
know
were
the
never in
fucking
this
law
position.
without being a father. Is it a rule
Man,
that
bro,
say you got to be a
what
father to
caused
know
you
the
to
fucking
study
law?
that
So
law?
all them fucking
Yeah, he's
female
just
lawyers
saying.
out there who ain't fathers don't know the goddamn law related to it.
You don't think
That's
people
I
their
read?
know it.
profession.
Get
That's
what?
not
Get
your
what? Because
profession, though. That's not your
no,
profession.
no,
I guarantee you.
no. This a social
That's what I'm
worker,
gonna
bro.
I
do.
don't blame
She
you for
look,
wanting a
JP,
paternity
JP.
we
test,
can't
He
hear like
coming up here to just defend
but
Taz,
you're
just
giving
to just
non-factual,
defend
you're giving
Taz.
inaccurate
Shout out to her,
information.
but bro, you ain't talking to no
Nah,
E.
that ain't
You're
inaccurate
giving
Hey,
information.
inaccurate
hey,
Look,
hey,
information. But
Coach,
I'm gonna
hey,
let
Coach,
y'all
I'm
continue
gonna
on
tell
with
you.
this
hey,
here.
right
Y'all
quick,
have a
Coach,
good
let me
one.
say this. Hey, Coach, before you go, let me say
damn
this right
soldier.
quick, right? So look,
Yeah.
uh, over the years, right? Even I think the last time I talked to you, even like it was like a bad exchange. Like me and you ain't been cool in about 5 fucking years. So I do
Yep.
appreciate you keeping it real. I appreciate you keeping it real. And whatever happened in the past, I'm not fucking with it. It's just all old shit. I appreciate you keeping it real. That's 100.
All right. Happy
You should
holidays and may you
apologize
have a
to your
great
daughter for that.
2026. Y'all have a good one. And you have a good great
JP,
2026.
You
she
too.
on that
Thank
real
you.
social worker
I hate
shit.
to see
See,
you leave.
JP, what you don't know is JP. This is the woman that's on that real social worker shit. That's why she's stating the laws of her state. That's her state. Cause guess what? Out there in Texas, if you would make a baby by a woman out there in Texas, if she deemed unfit any goddamn type of way, you can actually walk in there and receive your property if you got the last name or a damn DNA test. If the bitch smoke weed, smoke powder, any goddamn thing, you can immediately remove that child out of the situation and take it to wherever state you want to. So stop moving to them states. See, I know about Wisconsin. I know some about Minnesota too. Minnesota, them white women, they don't. Them white women don't give a damn about this shit that these black women be talking about. Them white women would get right there next nut the butt with a goddamn man, a black man, and tell him, look, oh, we worrying about these kids growing up to do the right shit. Them white women, young women, that's in social work and everything, tell a man how to take a black baby from one of these black bitches that trying to destroy him and put him out here to destroy the world again, bro. I'm telling you, the white woman that helped me to get my first son, nigga, told me the ins and outs and up and down. She told me about child support and everything. She said, if you was to, I ain't never had to pay child support. She said, if you take your child and or in some kind of way that the child ever end up back in your custody, get what you said. If you ask for anything and you pay your state regulated fees, bro, call the police on it and then you send the information back to us and we'll get in this shit for you, bro. They gonna put harassment charges on the motherfucker. So a lot of y'all niggas that dealing with these female that getting child support from you. Some of y'all niggas still stupid enough to live in the same house. She getting child support out your stupid ass, and then she still harassing you for some more Jordan money, nigga. Bitch ass nigga, call the police.
Here's the real question,
Tell
though,
her.
fam. How
No,
dare,
bro, y'all crazy fuck.
Yeah, right. So how dare this nigga come up here and call me a liar while your baby mama in the chat calling you a liar? How does that happen?
Well, how that happen is, look at her result. Look at mine. Wait, hold on, Stas. I got her kid. Wait. Not only that she don't got this kid, she don't got custody of 5 of her kids. None of them.
To this.
So who's more credible? Who's more credible? Right? Hold on. So you mean to tell me the motherfucker who got 2 felonies? First off, the first felony, it got enhanced because she didn't tell you that her daughter. Hold on. Let's keep it raw. At first, she was facing 6 years. She was only facing 6 years. And then her daughter started talking. So there wasn't no one isolated incident. Her daughter started talking like she been doing this, like torture, beating her with brooms. So they raided her house, World house. They raided out. We was looking right at it. And everything that daughter was saying that she was doing to her for months, it adds it up. They found all the evidence. Now she was facing 21 years. It got enhanced.
You know, I'm so protective of my baby mom still that I've never told anyone that part of.
I don't give a fuck. So she coming up here, she inserted herself. She inserted herself into this shit. She writing you letters, right? She writing you letters saying all this bullshit. Now she done spilled the Pandora's box, and now we're gonna keep it raw. I've been having my kids. CPS been involved ever since her that case. 3.5 years. And I'm still deemed the best parent.
JP, let me do you a favor. Watch this. Watch what I'm gonna say. And I'm gonna say it. Look, what I'm gonna say, JP. No disrespect to no disrespect. Look, watch this. Watch this, Chad.
I mean, that's poetic justice,
watch this,
bro.
Chad.
How you the goat to your baby mom in the chat talking shit, bro?
No. Watch this, Chad, though. But look, watch this. See, y'all be saying something about laws and everything. Watch this, though, Chad. Watch this, Chad, and watch this, JP. Look,
you lucky. You're lucky.
Y'all be talking. Y'all be
like that. This is kind of your baby mom in the chat calling you a liar as you try to call me out. Do you understand? This is content that I won't even be doing, bitch. Your baby mama is right here, right now. You're a fraud. You're a liar.
Do the content. Do the content, bro. I got the results. I got the kid. She don't got no kids. She got 5 biological kids, and not one of them in her custody. She can't even go to a shelter. Where she in now? They pulled some strings for her to be in the shelter. She only got about 40 more days. Her daddy kicked out, so she don't got nowhere to go. So, bro, I need to help.
Bipolar though, because she had mental health issues.
That's not because she had no mental issues. That's what she told. That's what she said to flip the. You know how motherfuckers go. You know how motherfuckers go.
Like it's like
come do this interview. I put something in her pocket. I definitely put something in her pocket. She come do an interview with me.
Okay, Reese. If you recognize that she has mental issues, she don't have no consent rights, right, to herself, right? If she wanted to stay,
she got mental issues.
But y'all internet niggas playing on the internet with a person that's mentally handicapped. So basically, y'all can be charged for playing with a handicapped person, bro. What the
Facts.
fuck
What
you
are you
talking about?
talking about?
That's a
My
big
husband is
fact.
a handicap
She,
person.
Reese, you
I've
just
never
got done
spoken about it in
saying
my life.
she done listed so many mental problems that she have. Now it's legally. So at that part, she's not capable. She's not opting enough.
I better look up state
She's not
law.
opting enough to even have a constructive conversation.
You was the one
You
fucking
can't
her,
play
bitch.
with nobody that got a
So
disability,
you can
a
fuck on her,
physical
but we
or
can,
a mental
you
disability.
At
can
this
fuck on her,
point,
but
she
we
could
can't
go into
talk
a
about
group
it.
home.
So,
At
no,
this point, she
at
could go
this
to
point,
a group
know
home
what it
and
is.
You
have a
can fuck on her,
caregiver.
but we can't talk about her.
JP,
You
at
can
this
fuck
point,
on her.
it's
You
called
can fuck on her, but we
exploitation.
can't talk about her.
No,
Yes,
hold on,
he
my nigga.
is
Hold
exploiting
on,
her.
nigga.
What they have
Bro,
been, you right,
you
Rooster. What they've been doing
you
was exploiting
exploited her.
that woman mental health.
You exploited her. You
And
exploited her when you put a
you
baby
are
in her, bitch.
exploiting her.
What you
I
talking
don't
about?
talk to her.
You
Y'all been
exploited
trying to exploit this woman.
a baby in her.
You
Are
know
you
this
fucking
woman gonna
dumb?
say what y'all want her to say.
Are you
Does
dumb?
not
I'm the one
even
that brought her
substantiate
on
the
here.
courts.
You
If
cool,
everything
bitch.
she
That's your
said was
baby
the
mama.
truth, she
You
have
brought her on
Is
here
if
you
too.
everything she
cool?
said was the truth, how come she told the
Is
same
you
to the
cool?
court?
That's
She
your baby
everything she
mama.
telling y'all, she
Nah,
told to the
is you
courts,
cool?
bro.
Why y'all ain't googling the
That's your
state
baby
laws
mama.
about? Why y'all,
The
Reese?
laws would
Why
apply to
y'all
him
ain't
for fucking
googling
her.
the state
Hey,
laws against
Vic,
talking to people?
Vic. Those laws you talking about, he the one fucked her. He'll be the one going to jail, not me for talking about it, nigga.
Hey,
What you slow ass niggas talking about,
that's in
nigga?
the past.
That's
That was
when
in the
she
What you
past.
wasn't
slow
playing
ass
It was
niggas
crazy.
talking about? He fucked her, nigga.
look.
I fucked her
It
in
wasn't it.
What are you
2021.
talking about?
In
He fucked
2021,
her.
5 years ago,
You gotta be
bro.
But
kidding me.
5 years
but
ago.
Y'all can't
either
be
way
this
it
She
go,
fucking
wasn't
Taz,
playing
slow.
though,
crazy
in the
then.
aftermath of
She
whatever
didn't start
mistakes have
playing
been made,
crazy
right?
until she got
But
this
y'all using it,
case.
y'all using it for content, bro. She don't know what
I'm
she
not. He
doing.
was in here talking about my motherfucking wife, bro. I ain't using shit for
Okay,
content. I
nah,
ain't even
nah, nah.
talking
Okay,
about
no,
baby
I ain't
mama.
saying
Oh, and
y'all.
this is
I
I
another
ain't
have
thing.
saying
This
never
is
that.
another thing I
talked
want to
about
This
say.
is
his
gonna get in
baby
the middle
mama.
of something.
This
Ever.
is another thing I want to say.
I've
Roro.
never talked about his
Hold
baby
on one
mama
fast. Hold
ever.
on. Let me tell Roro
Ever.
this.
This is how
Let me tell
desperate he
Let
is
me tell
today.
Roro this.
That's why it's gonna
Word
go
on the
up,
street,
nigga.
Roro. He's
JP,
I
continuing
ain't
hold
to
no
up.
beat
word.
up on that
Damn.
same child of
Word on the
yours.
street is taking
I
care of your
know, I
son,
know,
nigga.
I
Not the word
know.
on the street, nigga. I'm the one put the word on the streets, bitch. The word on the street is you ain't taking care of your son. Leave her the fuck alone. Quit trying to attack that woman because that's what y'all soft ass niggas do. Which is why I had to come up here in the first place because you was running your mouth, lying, making up shit to my wife. You're a cornball, bruh. Now you up here mad at her because she telling the truth about you
I'm
while you
not
trying to
mad.
lie on another man. Trying to
I'm
lie on
not
another
mad.
man. You can't
Roro.
lie on me, bro. Deal with your
So
issues.
you've been
Get your
beating up
ass
on the
off of here
same
and go deal
child.
with your issues.
Just that's all I'm gonna say. Oh, I know
Leave
a
her
lot,
alone.
Roro.
Leave her alone. Stop trying to bully her.
No. You
Stop
leave
trying to
her
bully me,
alone.
bitch. Try
You
to
leave
bully me,
her
bitch.
alone.
Try to
You
bully me,
talking
soft
about
ass
exploiting that woman's mental
bitch.
health. You leave her the fuck alone.
No, she needs to hit me up and get these few dollars for this interview. Fuck,
Yeah,
nigga.
go ahead and do it.
Desperate like
I
that.
don't care
Tell her to
what
hit
type of
me
interview
up. We
she
can do a
do.
show a week. We can do a show a
Bro,
week, nigga. We can do a show
you're
a week.
right.
I'll make
And
some
make sure
shit
she
bread
tell
every
you,
week.
she
What you talking
continued
about?
to put her
I
hands
don't
on the
give a
same
fuck.
child that she almost went to prison for.
But come on, Taz. Wouldn't that be
You
exploitation,
mean,
bro?
come on, JP. Like, damn, you just putting all the
If
business out.
y'all know the girl don't
While
have the
being on
right mindset
papers.
and everything,
I don't know
wouldn't that be
anything.
exploitation? Oh, well,
That's
okay.
his story. I don't know her.
Well, that
I
dumb
don't know
way.
her,
The
fam.
dumb way works though.
Hey,
The
and
dumb way works.
Hey, Vic, I've never talked about this woman in my life. I don't know
I
anything
know
about her.
that, but I'm just saying, bro.
Well, you've been made aware of it now.
Yeah, I know. Thank you for telling me. Thank you for telling me you was fucking on
Hey,
a woman
bro,
with
you
special
not
needs.
intimidate Taz. You not
Thank you
intimidate
for
no
telling me that.
motherfucker, bro.
Thank you for telling me that.
Everything that girl can speak of,
Thank
she
you for
said it
telling me
in
that.
court. So if the
I ain't
courts
even
didn't even
I ain't
fuck
even
you
mad at
don't
what
mean
y'all doing,
shit.
but
You don't
I'm
have
trying
no
to see
power,
why.
Taz. Nothing. You don't
I'm
mean
trying to
shit
see why
on your channel.
I just want to know.
I'm trying to
Hey,
JP.
Roro,
I just want to know.
go on
I just
Taz
want
channel for
to be
free.
nosy.
He ain't no motherfucking threat. Fuck him.
It ain't gonna be for free. I gotta give her some. You said she fucked up.
JP, I'm trying to see. Look, JP, real talk. I'm trying to see why. I'm trying to see why Reese them put on her referee jacket and shit, and she all up in the misses.
Wait a minute, Taz, do you got the number on that white woman that you said that was my baby mama?
Because I got the co-host and we trying to listen to the fucking stream. Like y'all all talking. Well,
Oh, so
really
you would be the co-host. You would be the co-host tonight.
It don't really
You
matter.
you
Like we want to hear like
you
one person at a time. That's
no
really
you
it. I don't know why you came up here.
you real messy. You real messy and nasty.
You came
And
in here to
JP,
insert
I
yourself
keep
in something
telling
that has absolutely nothing to do with
no,
you at
no,
all.
yeah. He got a
That's a
lot to
good
do.
point, Sock. I say that's a good point, family. That's a good point, Sock. That's an excellent point. I didn't think about that. Y'all definitely could have met right there in line picking up y'all meds.
So,
man, this shit is pathetic. I can't believe
Roro better chill out, man. You better chill
Hey,
out, Roro.
you saw she look, you saw she muted me. She muted me. So JP, you watched that right there. Watch that.
Yeah,
She
she
muted me.
trying to
That
let Taz
Reese
get
did it.
off and trying to paint
Nah,
his
it ain't
narrative like
about you and Taz with me
Taz
though,
ain't no
cause
threat.
however y'all do whatever y'all do, y'all doing some man shit. But all that saying,
I'm such a threat, fam, that you was over here talking about me and I wasn't even here. That's how much of a threat I am, fam. I wasn't even here.
That's because That's because you went live running your mouth. Oh yeah, call that white woman that you said that's my baby mama. Call her up right now. What's her name? Jennifer what? I'm quite sure I can find her. Look her name up. Get her number. I'm quite sure her number up. Get her number.
You
call her up. While we on bomb, we're gonna put this on bomb cherry. Shout out to BC. We're gonna put this before Christ.
You bring her on your
on her channel.
You should bring her on your
channel. Call her up, Taz. You got her number, don't you? I know that's the first thing you did when you was doing your receipts, right?
You should bring her up on your
You
channel.
did at least Google her name and stuff and find her phone number. I know y'all paid for the background so you can find that bitch number. It's only what, $10? I know you got that. I don't got it. I had asked you for $10 for some cigarettes. So you know I don't got it. Look up her phone number and call her.
JP, you crazy as hell. Boy, you crazy, motherfucker. Y'all, it's crazy, bro. What the hell y'all doing?
Hey, let's make a wait a minute. Let's make a bet. You a gambler, Chaz. Consider this is sports betting, right? Let's put a wage on this. I get a few thousand coming on the 21st from YouTube, right? Let's bet 1,000 that woman, that white woman, I'm saying that it's not mine. You had the wrong woman, the wrong person. Let's put a wage on Bomb Cherry Noom channel. On my dead mama grade, I would pay up if that's my baby mama. Let's put a wage on it. Is that a deal, Taz?
No.
You a gambler. You a sports bettor. You gambles.
I can't put you on a parlay.
Huh?
What you talking about? I can't put you on a parlay.
So it's a deal? You gonna bet?
I can't put you on a parlay. You're just a person trying to bet me something. We're gonna see.
Bro, let's make it more interesting, more exciting. I'm getting this gonna be some content off the ads. Bro, let's make it more exciting. This is a big deal. This ain't no like petty. This not no petty pissy ass conversation we having. This is exposing my parenting.
You said that's the wrong woman?
That woman that you woo out the bam, that wasn't me, that's one. And that's not my baby.
That's not what you said. Wait, that's not what you said. You said that was the wrong woman.
You telling people that this is my son. And I'm arguing that this is not my son. Now let's put a wage on it.
We're gonna see. I'm not 100% positive.
So why is you talking like you 100% positive though?
Because I can't.
That's called slandering.
What you gonna do about it? Yeah, everything lines up.
You okay with slandering people's name, bro?
Everything lines up.
You're not gonna keep it real?
I'm gonna keep it real if it come out that ain't your child.
I thought Reese should have said you had all of this integrity.
You ain't listen to me. If it comes out that it's not yours, I'll say it's not. I don't mind doing that.
No, nigga. I want to bet because you need to take an L.
I don't mind doing that. No problem.
For playing with my name like that.
So shut the fuck up,
You have to take an L publicly for playing with my motherfucking name like that, like a bitch.
You can't make me shut
Hold
up.
on. I need y'all to stay out of it right now. I need y'all to stay out of it right now. Wait.
I want to bet you got to take an L for playing with my fucking name on the internet.
The point was to play with your name. You was playing with mine.
Bro, you said this baby mama. You was listening to that gossiping bitch.
No, let's deal with the point. Let's deal with the point. Wasn't you playing with my name?
Fuck all that talking.
Yeah,
who you want to talk to?
It ain't no need to talk.
We two street niggas.
About me?
We don't need to do all that talking. That's some bitch shit.
You're not a street nigga, bro.
Put your money where your mouth at, or shut the fuck up.
You'll see when it comes out. If it's not
your
yours,
motherfucking money where your mouth at, or shut the fuck up.
Yeah, it's no bet. No
Why
bet.
you want to put your money where your mouth at? Ain't you? Don't you got money?
Not to waste.
You need to tell me that you're more confident in betting in sports. You don't know how that's gonna turn out. You ain't 100% sure this team gonna win, right?
About 90.
So,
about 90.
But you were talking like you 100% positive that this is my motherfucking child. Put your money where your mouth at. Because you're going to take an L for playing with my motherfucking name.
Hey,
show me the L. You don't get to play with my name and go about your life.
Let's get to the L.
And not
Let's get to
take
the
no
L.
loss. Niggas, you cool.
Let's get to the L. Let's get to the L, bitch. What type of L I'm going to take?
JP.
Let's get to the L now. Let's get to the L.
Let me tell you something real, JP.
$1,000.
You want me to tell you something real?
The L is you gonna take a whole dollar, that $1,000.
I don't even know what the fuck you just said.
JP.
I say you hold on once, Rooster, so you can hear me clearly. The L you're gonna take, Taz, the L you're gonna take is that $1,000 for playing with my motherfucking name. And you gonna put some motherfucking respect on my name, chump. Who the fuck you think you is, nigga? I ain't one of these little pig-headed ass niggas. You got me fucked up, bro.
Your words.
There's nothing
you can do to me. There's nothing you can do to me, bum. Nothing.
But make you pay me my bread.
How you gonna make me pay you anything? How?
Huh?
How? What you gonna do?
You want them toys? Boy, you don't want to play with me like that, Taz. You gonna give me my motherfucking money, you take that L.
What you gonna do?
You gonna give me my motherfucking money, Taz. You gonna give me my motherfucking money.
You
Why don't come up here? I'm gonna get more out your ass, nigga.
Imagine
all
you
niggas, we gonna take that shit to motherfucking trial.
How did you just make up $1,000?
Pay me my $1,000.
We gonna take that shit to
Wait, how do I
motherfucking trial.
how did I owe you? Hey, fam, could you stand down a second before I leave? I need to know how I owe him $1,000 before I go.
I said no. I said if we make a bet,
we're not making a bet.
$1,000. If
we're
that's
not making a bet
about this baby. How's you make sports bets all the time. I don't want to do my bad. Man, fuck my bad. You playing with my motherfucking name. Let's put some money behind that. One of us got to take an L. I can take an L for lying. I got a kid out there. If I'm lying, I should take that L.
I let him
kid out there.
But you gotta admit though,
if I'm telling the truth, you need to take an L for putting some false information out there on my motherfucking name and playing with it.
That's the L I take is damn. I thought this was his baby mom. It wasn't. Fuck, my bad.
But hold on. But Tad,
JP. I thought he's a gambler.
JP. JP, you gotta understand though. JP, watch this. But it ain't all that bad though, because at least he ain't put no ugly chick up there. She ain't that bad looking.
Yeah, she ain't that
crazy.
I
look like damn.
I thought she looked like a bull dagger.
Nah, okay. See, that's what you would want her to look like, but she probably more in shape than you is, Risa. You said, what the hell?
You would absolutely not. She's obese, so and she has a fucked up haircut.
Well, other people might consider you as hungry though. Other people will consider you as hungry then. If you shit, a long time ago in the 90s, and look, in the early 2090s, people that was underweight, we thought you had that shit. Especially you come outside looking like you didn't used to look. We used to think y'all had that shit when you was underweight. So a person that got a little
Oh, by the way, Chad, since you're gonna play Roro, tell her she need to run that money because you know she at the 9 where she catch another felony because she missed 5 months of payments. Look up the child support law. If you miss 3 months, you could be held with a class I felony. She has not paid no child support yet. So when when you run her that bread, tell her to run that bread over here. On my mama.
Nobody owe you shit, bro. Relax.
Yes, yeah, I guarantee she definitely owed me child support.
Like, how do we get to this point, bro? Like, you started off trying to be, oh, your wife taking care of you and blah, blah, blah. Now you sitting up here begging for a couple dollars for your baby mama.
Begging. No, this is her responsibility. I thought she was a man of accountability and responsibility. You need to tell me she got children out here, and just because she's a woman, she don't got to take care of her responsibility? Is you cool? Where you stand? You flip-floppy.
That's not my baby mama.
You flip-floppy.
That's your problem. What do you mean?
So she don't got to take care of the kid? But since that's my problem, and I'm asking to solve that problem, and now you trying to call me a bitch or something who out the bam.
Yeah, but you know
that is my problem, and I'm calling out my problem.
You know why? I want you to be quiet and listen.
She need to run that bread over here.
I want you to be quiet and listen. Here's why. Because according to you, she has special needs. So you should have never fucked her in the first place. You took advantage of her when
How
you
the fuck I know that 5 years? She didn't have that then. She didn't start claiming special needs because she caught. She didn't start claiming special needs since she caught that case. She didn't start claiming special needs since she caught that case.
JP, you do know, JP, you do know when people have special needs and they decide to go on and make babies, the government will cut some of their check to pay for them children too. They will do that. If you got a special needs man, let's put it on a man. If he got sense enough to stick his dick at somebody, they'll cut his check when instead of getting that $900 a month, they'll cut that motherfucker down to about like $750.
I'm glad Chassie is here. I'm gonna run all that back pay.
They'll do that.
If she file them taxes, that money come right over here.
Kids back, fam. That's what she need to do. She need to get her kids back.
I'm getting that. Because she just got done begging me to take off child support. And I was thinking about it. But I was thinking about all the times like you went through. Women put you on child support and you haven't even established child support tax. So I'm thinking like, if women are so willing to do some evil shit like that, well, it ain't fun when a rabbit has the gun.
That's all, folks. But JP, don't never take it off. Because get what? If you ever take it off, you can't get it back. Don't never take it off. Do like the women do, bro.
Yeah.
Go run the course to 18, bro. And then if the kids go to school, she got to pay it to 25, bro. So just run your course, bro. Do it just like the women do.
They telling Roro to get legacy while her kids has been abused as we speak right now.
She can't get them. She ain't gonna be able to get them.
She can't get around kids long enough without supervision.
Yeah, you can say anything. Like I say, watch what you're saying about me, though, bro. Your baby mom on the streets telling the truth about you, fam. We different.
Well, she want her own stuff in the streets when she come up here. Hang around me to drag my name.
It's sad how you.
And another thing, look, I'm gonna tell Ms. Roro, whatever you're doing, you got to be careful because if you got certain situations in your life, that baby that you about to have, they can come in the hospital and take that baby immediately. As soon as you drop that baby, they can have CPS in there and they can take that baby right there from you, and you won't even be able to see it down the hall.
She on felony paper.
She better be careful. If she keep on with her acts, they can have a person literally come up in there and confiscate that baby while doing the well, they'll have somebody to sit up in there and monitor her until she gets.
And she on felony paper. Now look, let me say this right quick. She's on felony papers. Any police contact, she goes to jail for at least 21 days. Well, she haven't paid child support in 5 months. That's criminal.
police.
I can send the police to that damn shelter she's staying at.
Officer.
I'm just doing, you know, being a black bitch, you know, it's kind of rewarding, right? Taz done went through hell with these black bitches. I went through hell, right? The rabbit got the gun, right? And it feels so good. It feels good. That ain't no more in trouble.
Hold on, Taz. Hold on, Taz. You talking about open season? Open season on what? Hold on, Taz. I heard you say open season. Open season on what, my good sir? I'm not at you right now. I'm not at you. I'm saying.
I didn't use those words. I didn't say
I
open
thought
season
you
on
said
nobody.
open season because all that same time. Look, man, don't scare me. We had one brush of.
I didn't say open
okay,
season.
we had one brush.
Earlier was I earned the
okay. We had one brush where y'all scared me. Okay, I ain't gonna speak on it, but I'm just speaking. We had one brush where y'all scared me. Don't scare me like that now another time. I'm
Look at all the people caping for it now. And all them women, everybody caping for it now. First thing was saying,
I thought you said open
season, bro.
What
happened to tell your story, bro? Drag JP, bro. Well, if she do some dragging, I'm gonna do some dragging. That's for shit show.
Hear me, bro? You ain't got nothing to do with this shit. That's why I asked you to stand there.
Nah, I don't.
You don't have nothing to do with this. Wait, Wilson, yes you do. Taz don't got shit to do with this. Who the fuck you think he is?
He doesn't have anything to do with
How the fuck you got? Well, wait a minute. How come Wilson don't but Taz do? Who the fuck is Taz?
Let me respond.
This motherfucker he raise his own kids. Who the fuck is him? What the fuck he got to do with this? Fuck him.
You crazy nigga.
Go ahead, Rooster. Go ahead, Rooster.
That's what I mean. Because you're saying my name. You're lying on me. I don't mind. Like I said, you do.
Did you do a show about me yesterday? You lied on my name yesterday. You the one started this shit.
JP, you gotta be quiet and let him respond now. Come on.
Like he can't help himself. This shit hurts. When I tell this nigga he's a bitch, it hurts. I don't give a fuck what this nigga say about me and my wife. He's a broke ass.
I didn't say nothing bad about your wife.
Fucking God. Nigga, I heard you. That's how pussy you is.
I did not say anything bad about your wife. If anything, your wife is
bad about my wife
the man in the house.
But in real life though, Taz, you and JP need to squash that shit though. Really though, look.
Okay,
I got love for both y'all niggas. Look, now look at the devil. She want to keep some shit going. Look at the devil.
I do feel bad talking to Taz, having this type of back and forth.
Yeah, ain't nobody got no real.
Ain't nobody got no real. Talking and nobody else getting a word.
No, it's you. You was Eve in the middle of the garden trying to talk to man.
And nobody can hear nothing else. Like we really do want to hear like what's going on. Like really for the
because
audio
she's a chatty patty ass.
Can you please just like go back and forth?
He just wanted to talk to me, and I get that. I don't want to talk to you, but it's nothing to talk about.
Like she works really in Ricky Lake, man.
Here's what it is. Like you're a fraud, and because I said that, now you want to make it seem like I'm saying something crazy. My nigga, you fraud shit. Go hang with your white people. It's crazy. Now you right back over here amongst black folks, but you sit around with them white folks and make it seem like these are the people you would never be around. This is the bottom of the barrel of society. It's weird how now you right back around niggas. I said, I understand what you're doing, whatnot, but I'm only gonna do one video. I just don't like how you try to play me in that moment with them white folks. But I'm done with you. I'm not chasing you around. I'm not following you around. You over here speaking on me, bro, some lame shit. Now you responding to my video, whatever. But you speaking on me, that's why I'm here. That don't make it seem like I'm just.
Well, I'm on demon time.
Okay.
I don't feel like being nice right now. I want to go to war.
There's nothing you.
So I expect to see that white woman, and I expect to see Roro on your channel coming up.
Well,
and then I'm gonna bust my moves behind the scenes, though. I'm gonna move in silence. Yeah, I'm gonna bust my moves.
Don't expect nothing from me because it's not happening.
Well, you already said, is you a man of your word? I already know you're not a man of your word when it comes to your kids. Like you told your daughter that you're going to be a father and you wasn't there. So we know that you're not a man of nothing.
One of my kids want to talk.
You told
Which one of my kids you
Nala
want to
that you
talk?
was gonna take care of her, but yet she's the man of the house, paying all the bills, paying all the bills and the wants and the needs. So, like, brother, like we know you're the man of your word. I want to see that white woman on that. I want to see that white woman and Roro on your channel next week.
I can't promise you that. No, I can't.
Well, you
that.
coming, you got these people confident, and you coming off so confident. The war don't stop because you say so.
Yeah,
See, you thought in your mind, you thought you were going to drag me, and you kept saying, "I'm sorry this will happen to you. I'm sorry it happened to you." See, you didn't never think about what would JP do to you if you fucked her, if you tried it, right? So you just want me, you expect for me to just let the shit go and die off. No, nigga. They ain't how the wars, they ain't how war start. You kicked us some shit, and now we gonna both die there, nigga.
No, I'm not gonna die. I'm gonna run up a bag. You try me.
I'm just saying.
You the easiest target on
It's
this
gonna be
bitch,
some
my nigga.
casualties because now you forget baby mama put in jail for 21 days on felony probation hold because she got police contact for not paying her child support.
I just want to make sure
and
you hear me though.
Also, we're gonna bring up some more situations that's going on with her son.
Right. So I'm telling you
going
now,
on
I'm
with
not
your
talking about
son?
defending no right. And what I'm going to do, if you come fucking with me, is take every one of those videos and review them. You are an abusive man. I'm telling you now, don't come fucking with Taz, bitch. I'm gonna make you the poster for it, nigga. Keep fucking talking like you want to, pussy. Keep making me believe you might try something, nigga. You out your fucking mind, bro.
Let's do it. Let's do it.
No, not let's do it. Bust your motherfucking move, nigga. Do something I don't like. That's all I can tell you. Do something I don't like.
So what you want? Give me an example of doing something you don't like. I'll do it right now. Fuck you.
I hear you.
Give me something. Give me something. Fuck you. You ain't intimidating me. You ain't finna intimidate me, nigga. You don't got nothing. You can do what you want to do. Let's go, niggas. I said this war, goddammit. That's what the fuck I meant. And it's gonna be casualties on both ends. Nigga, who the fuck you think you talking to? Ain't no hoes over here, fool.
I'm talking to a nigga
greasy,
talking
boy.
about casualties and got children. You have children. Talking about some fucking casualties. You're dumb.
We talking about an internet war. This is internet war. Ain't nobody gonna get hurt. Nobody move. Nobody get burnt. Nobody move. Nobody gets burnt.
Boy, y'all crazy. Boy, y'all crazy as hell.
I'm not.
This
Who the
right
fuck
here,
this
boy.
nigga think he is? Like he got something on me. Like he gonna hold me or something.
No, but no, that's not the point. The point. This is the point, dude. That's why I don't even like talking and dealing with you. I want you to listen closely. You don't like people playing your content. You don't like people talking about your parenting. So if I did that every day, you wouldn't like that. It's not about being tough or no.
Over that now. I'm over that now.
Okay, all right, cool. No, I'm not, bro. Whatever, bro. Whatever.
Dude, you did something yesterday. Go ahead and be my bitch.
Man, you're not worth it.
Go ahead and make your daddy rich, bitch. Make me rich.
I mean, I wish you understood that. It's really not about trying to bring you down.
I just did something you don't like. I called you a bitch. Bitch, make me rich.
That shit don't matter to me. So listen, for me, it was just get back when you trying to play me in front of them white folks. I don't have no point of doing 35 videos about you. All right, it was just get back.
You can make a lot of money. That's like $100 out with them bills. For real.
Now set it off. Now set
it up. You go and get your thumbnails ready.
Set it off.
I still want that bet though, because that white woman you got to go do. You got to go pay Roro that she got to bring over here to save her ass out of jail. So, damn, you already losing out the gate. This war already got you fucked up. Then you gotta pay back the money. You gotta pay back the money because if it's not mine, you gotta pay back all that money that people cash at you for these fake ass receipts.
Audience will pay for that.
You say you trying to reach a threshold to show these people some bogus ass receipts. Come on, bro. You not delivering. You didn't deliver for your child because she didn't get a father of you. You wasn't You're not delivering for your wife because
you
you're
want
not
to ask her that?
you're gambling off all her money,
You
and
want
then
to
you're
ask
not
my
even
daughter that?
delivering to your audience that they paid you and they believed in you because they know Taz tell the truth, and you don't even got the real receipts, brother. And then you said you're gonna pay Roro to come on your channel that she got to quickly pay me to keep her bitch ass out of jail. And you don't want to bet the $1,000 because that white baby mama is not mine, but you confident that that's mine. So damn, bro,
You a liar.
you ain't winning this war.
Why do you lie so much?
You're not winning this war.
Everybody heard me here say that I'm not.
I don't
confident.
care if you don't get hurt. Everything around you that you're trying to use.
No, but listen,
bro.
You keep
In your
using
head.
word liar. Let me show you how to outline a lie. Again, fam, if it's that simple, why not just listen to me when I tell you it's not an issue? If it's not your baby mama, I'm going to acknowledge it.
I really know that's too easy. That's boring, Taz. This is why your channel is dying now.
But you got to think about
Taz, real quick, Taz, this is why your channel is dying now. That's boring. I was wrong. That's not JP.
I just got it back.
That's boring. We at war. Let's make it exciting.
That's crazy.
I just got it back.
Let's make it exciting.
No. But Taz, I want to say this to Taz though. I wouldn't even bother Roro because all at the same time, we actually don't know her mental capacity. The casualties of war is the people that you aiming at oftentimes don't get hit. It be people that's right around. Say for instance, y'all go through the let's say for instance.
Vic, listen, Vic, this is what I need you to understand, right? This person in the chat said, this is about Taz trying to run JP shit and mad because JP won't do what he want him to do, right?
Fuck what them people saying, man.
No, listen though.
Yeah.
That's the narrative. And I want him to understand that I was just trying to support him and thought I knew what was better. Maybe I don't. Maybe the EBT thing is what's up. Do that shit. But come fucking with me and I'm gonna show you, nigga. I'm telling you. Do your thing, what you doing. I wasn't trying to control you. I called myself helping you. Since I can't help you, I'm gonna stay out of it. But if you come fucking with me, nigga, I'm telling you.
What I did see in that chat though, JP, is when the white people start saying shit to Taz and they ticked them off though. That's the only thing I can see. Regardless of y'all relationship.
Taz was sitting up there. First of all, he came in disrespectful.
Oh yeah, because he was
on my own shit.
Yeah, that's y'all thing. I don't get into that.
He was disrespecting John, which is a black man that supported me. Right when I asked Taz for 150, told him I was short. Him and his wife heard me and switched the conversation so motherfucking quick. Right.
Hey, why you lying?
But then he want me to.
Did you ask me for 150?
Put my supporters, financial supporters, and supporters above him. When did drop his ass for 820 for a whole day?
Hey, bro. Hey, JP, when did you ask me for 150, bro? When did you do that? Why you lying on me? When did you ask me?
I was on the phone with you. I was on the phone with y'all.
Have never asked me for no money.
And I said, man, I'm short 150 on my rent.
Right.
And y'all
I probably
did not respond on my dead mama grave.
Right, because did you ask?
I told you, I said, Taz, I'm short 150. The moment I seen the energy switch to a new conversation,
hey, bro,
that's already the answer. Because if you're so concerned, if I'm telling you that I'm short 150, you be like, oh damn, bro, I got it. If I was gonna do it, you don't have to do it, but don't come up here with this brother shit and then try to fuck off people who do it.
Hey, bro.
Because that's the same way I came to you with that 150. That's the same way I came to John.
Are you gonna let him respond?
Bro, you ain't never come to me about no 150. You're lying. If you said some shit that and I'm just taking your claim that you said it. How the fuck you even know I heard it? Don't lie on me, bro. You ain't came to me about no money.
And Reese, you set your mess
down. You and Nala was on the phone. You always had me on speakerphone because we was having a conversation about some other shit before I even mentioned the 150.
JP, you ain't never asked me for no money, nigga. If I'd have told you no, I'd say, nigga, I told you no. If I didn't have it, I sit here and say I didn't have it. You never did, bro. Like, why lie, fam? That shit
Taz,
wrong, nigga.
when you ever sent do you support my channel?
I don't send super chats often, bro. That's not what.
So
Like my presence. Listen what I tell you.
Yeah,
Now
that's
listen, bro.
foul.
Listen,
Like
listen,
somebody got to come out
listen.
their pocket for them to support
Let me
you.
say no. Let
Yeah,
me say this.
no, Reese. But what's foul is he try to have me kick people off that comes out their pocket and do support my channel.
JP, I didn't send you super chats, but I don't super chat often because I feel like I bring benefit to channels, right? So I don't feel like I got a super chat like that, but I have super chatted you. But to the point, right? It's a respectful way to deal with this shit. What you did that I did, like even you doing it now, you're blaming me. You said I just came up on the channel and started wilding. That's not what happened, bro. You lying on me.
Yes, sir. All we gotta do is rewatch it.
Yeah,
everybody
let's
that's
rewatch
even
it.
on your side said you was bogus.
Yeah,
Even on your side said you was bogus.
I was up there 7 hours, JP. Are you sure I came up there on some bullshit? I was up there 7 hours.
No, but you kicked off the bullshit. And then you blocked the people that was cashing money.
Hey, JP, when Imperious came on your motherfucking panel, he came on and cut Dick off and called him a slave. And I said something
No,
to
he
you,
came
not
up there
him.
and whooped your ass. You didn't have that energy like you did with the white woman, right? The same when you didn't have that same energy with the white man. You kept wanting me to rescue you. So I let you up there so it won't look like that you could call this white woman bitches all goddamn day, right? Because she wouldn't call you bitches. You called her all kinds, everything but her name. But then when this white man came up there, you wanted me to hit the button on him because he was toasting your ass.
No, I wanted you to hit the button.
He meant your energy. This was the energy that you was giving to that white woman.
JP, do you let the man respond or you just talk?
Respond. So
and Taz, the man did not call me a slave.
I
have never had no problem.
Right, you probably didn't hear it. So what we can do now is let's bet $1,000 that white boy came up there talking to Vic, and I said something to you based on what he said to Vic. You want to bet that 1,000, rich guy? Bitch. Mr. Let's Bet. You got some money on that? Because that's exactly what happened. You do know I reviewed it, right? That's exactly what happened. And so no, I didn't need no help.
It was people on the thing. They kept telling because dude was talking to you, Taz.
Right, because I was talking to you. What he said was, "Oh, you need help. Oh, you going to JP? Oh,
but
I'm talking to you."
But here's my thing.
No. Let's keep it 1,000. Wow, put 1,000 on that.
But no, but did he say my name, Taz? Taz, did he say my name?
You were the one talking. And what you were saying was something. And what he said, hey, I dare one of you niggas to bet me. You were talking, and he came on and said, "Oh, here we go again, another one of those slavery." And I said something to JP, and as he shifted on to me, I kept talking to JP. Put some money on it.
But every time Imperious ever comes into a channel, he don't give no hey how you doing. He just starts talking.
I didn't think so.
Imperious always just starts talking. So he's talking to anybody that's in the black sector.
On me though, but Vic, you running interference, fam. You running interference. This man just lied on me.
My bad. Go handle your business. Handle y'all business, bro.
He just lied on me. He just literally lied. That man came up there talking shit. And I was talking to you.
Yeah, he always do that.
Because I've already been yelling enough.
Well, according to you, Blue Jay came up there talking shit to you and you snapped.
Yes.
He did the same thing to Imperious too.
Right. So when Imperious came up there talking shit, why you didn't have that same energy? Tough guy.
Because JP said everybody got to calm down. Do you forget
you didn't listen when I was telling you to calm down with Blue Jay with the woman?
I absolutely did. That's how we got bad.
You kept calling her bitches all damn day. Then ask me to who out the bed. Like, bro, come on now.
So let's make another $1,000 bet that I'm not talking to her at all, nowhere near that time on the clock, and she sat up there for another hour before that Imperious dude came up. She was just sitting there. I left that shit alone. Fuck, nigga. You're dumb, slow. You'll say anything to try to get a dub, and it's me you trying to get one against. And I'm here. You better go somewhere where I'm not.
Here you go. Here you go.
Well, Imperious wasn't talking to me.
Talking to you, Master. So why don't you just shut the fuck up and let me talk to JP?
Rewind it.
Yeah, you gotta go back.
You gotta rewind it. He's already up there. He's already up there. You gotta rewind it. What are we
You
doing
gotta
right now, fam?
rewind to
Go
where
to
he
the
came
beginning
up,
when he first
JP.
came up.
There you go.
Scared. He's scared to do it. You don't want to do it. Get wrong.
JP, we're listening to a conversation mid-sentence. You gotta go back where he first came up.
You said what?
You gotta go back to where Imperious first came up on the panel.
Okay. It seemed like
Imperious was called. Look, when you said Master, he was. Look, when Imperious said Master, he was referring
he was
to
on
you,
the panel
Taz.
already.
He was
Go
saying
back to
he was
when
trying.
came up. Hey Vic, I just want you to hear it. I wouldn't lie on you.
No, I'm saying he was trying to call you Master.
See, look,
He was
one
saying
of my
that
supporters that sent the text message said they keep timing me out. That was Taz now. Couldn't super chat till now, but I'm good. Not sure why you letting this clown run things. He owe you $50 now.
Yeah, that was the nigga that was running his mouth and claimed he was gonna give you $50.
And he supported the channel heavy.
Like you that dumb that you let him trick you out of that. How was he able to super chat 5 but can't send 50? Why are you just dumb? He super chatted
Okay,
5.
that's when you was talking to Blue Jay.
He super chatted 5.
But Taz, he was referring to you as Master.
Damn, bitch. Come on, bro.
Oh, no.
Why did you go back to her? Can you go back to Imperious? What we was actually talking about? I mean, you're desperate, bro. Like, for real.
You see how confident he is talking to Blue Jay?
Yes. Yes.
Yeah, but nobody cares about that because he shouldn't have fucking said, like, he was talking shit first. So, oh well. Sucks for her. Should have kept her mouth shut.
Now he was just now. Here go Empress. Let me fast forward. Empress come on.
Oh, you gotta fast forward because I wasn't talking to her.
A little bit, kind of hard. So it kind of getting taken advantage of a little bit. I'm feeling that. Why who? You. JP, it sounds like you need to transition into a white woman. Okay, I'm trying to wait till he come on.
And somebody blocking my money.
I don't know who's blocking Just Me Money.
Don't listen to nobody. I would just come out there and be like, you know what?
Okay.
Support you.
Okay, this one he came on.
And look back into that setting where you can see everybody. You will see everybody that want to support you. Folks, look, your moderator's been blocking your folks. That's why I've been trying to tell you. Stop giving weed smoke. Settle down.
Well, you got these crackers running
back.
So Taz started first calling them crackers.
What? Whoa. Hey, whoa, hold on. Stop it. Hold on. The man just came on and told Vic, my God, how much crack have you smoked? You didn't hear that? Bitch? How dare your bitch ass to rewind it back 10 seconds? You stupid bitch.
Bro, you ought to be ashamed of yourself, nigga. This is what the Black House has become, bro.
Well, I mean,
fast forward it. Go backwards. Why would you, like, what are you doing?
Okay, here go, Taz. Hold on.
I'm talking to you.
Rewind it.
I'm talking to you.
You talking to me about them.
Why you such a fraud, man?
Look at him crying to JP Master, the white man's here. Please shut him up, Master. The white man's here. Please quiet down, Master.
See, he wasn't talking about me. He was talking about. He was saying.
Are
Oh,
y'all
so he
kidding?
was referring JP.
Bro, why would you not? Why didn't you go back to the
His
beginning of
energy
the damn
switched.
thing?
He wanted me to
This is
hurry up, get
crazy,
him off.
bro. So look, bro.
His energy
Look,
switched
bro.
from Blue Jay
Bro.
to that white boy.
Look, bro. Why do you have to spin it? Why didn't you just go back to the beginning? Now you got Vic thinking I'm lying. Go back to the beginning so Vic can see it.
No, well, he wasn't.
You're a coward.
He wasn't talking to me.
Exactly.
Look, I think
Hey, Vic, Vic, I need you to say, Vic, Vic, please. Hey, JP, either you do it or I'm finna do it. Go back to the beginning. Now I'm telling you what he said. He came on and said, how much crack have you smoked? And I said, y'all got these crackers running wild now, JP.
Look, your moderator's been blocking your posts. That's why I've been trying to tell you to stop giving weed smoke. Settle down. You got these.
Y'all heard him, right? Y'all heard him, right?
Yeah.
Well, you can talk about, y'all heard him, right?
Yeah.
So stop lying on me, bro. Stop lying on me. That cracker came up there talking shit to Vic. Nigga. Clown.
It wouldn't bother me because I don't know nothing about the
You're gonna lose every time, nigga, fucking with me. It's that easy, nigga. You're dumb.
Well, however,
you're dumb, nigga. You're a fraud,
Damn, that video got 26,000 views.
You're a fraud,
look,
bro.
Chaz, I ain't never had no problem out of Imperials. He don't really say that to me.
Right, but
Even
I'm
when
just
we on
telling you,
panels,
that's what I was, but fam, but look, but listen what I'm telling you, Vic. He said that to you. My God, how much crack have you smoked? I said, damn, this is what y'all done turned the black house into, JP. And so as the white boy switches on to me, I'm still talking to JP. At some point, I switch back to him and say, I've already stepped on you in an intellectual debate. What the fuck are you talking about, white boy?
But
so what he
Blue Jay
did was
didn't have no. When you kept coming
try
for
to
Blue Jay.
trigger you, Taz. So he did that coming in trying to.
Didn't I tell Blue Jay to leave me alone?
And Blue Jay was just only responding like you was telling everybody come up there because you had blocked Blue Jay for 86,000 seconds, and so Blue Jay was just responding to some stuff you were saying. She was kind of defending me, and she wasn't really. I see the message. She didn't disrespect
not
you.
Kinda. She was coming up there.
She didn't disrespect you. She was defending me based on some shit you were saying.
JP Blue Jay was doing something crazy because she mentioned my name though too.
Came to defend
Blue Jay mentioned my name saying I blocked her.
Hey Vic, please. She came to defend you after talking shit to me. She sat there and talked shit to me for an hour.
She didn't like what she didn't like the shit that you were saying. Just like you don't got no problem with Reese, Culture, all these other people that defend you. Right?
But that's what is this?
So she didn't like
white.
They don't like what I'm saying about you. How come you ain't calling out these women?
I'm actually just
Wait, hold on, Reese. How come you not calling out these women that's in the chat right now defending you?
They're not white. They're not white. They're not white.
It don't
I'm
matter.
not taking sides. I'm literally watching what's going on. I'm not on no side.
They're not white. They're not white.
They the ops.
They're not white.
You don't got no problem when you getting defended. So that white woman won't finna let you play with me like that. Shout out to Blue Jay. And she came on the platform like you told. You said if anybody got a problem with what you say, come on the panel, bitch. Those was your words. She came on the panel like a G and checked your ass, and you kept giving her the smoke, right? Which is cool. I allowed it. But when that white man came up there, you kept telling me, please, JP, he tear my ass up, JP. Let me go, JP. Is this what you doing? You let me come up here and get my ass beat from this white man, JP?
Because it's kind of weird that you got the cracker who called you his slave, talking shit, saying the N-word.
It don't matter. It don't matter. That don't really bother me.
That's on your panel at the Black House. That's what's weird.
No, that don't bother me. I know how to.
He knows that's what I was asking him, though. That's the sad part of this.
All that yelling shit, that's some Mo3 sector. That's Tasnim sector that they can scream. Tasnim can go back arguing back and forth. That's Tasnim style.
Hey, I'm from a debate
arguing
section.
all day is not my style. I will argue, but not. I really want to have the real conversation to unpack shit. Yelling like what Taz, like
You
what
gotta
John
be
was trying
quiet
to.
though. You talking like too much. We can't hear nobody else.
Okay,
debate,
then
man.
you just want to believe some shit then.
No, bro, you want to speak for me and keep telling people what I do.
Told you, JP.
No, well, Reese can shut the fuck up talking to me then.
This is crazy, bro. This is crazy that, again, you
Keep
try to
jumping in
dominate.
just to defend
Bro, like,
Taz.
what the
You can
fuck,
shut the
bro?
fuck up talking to me then,
I can't get
bitch.
no airtime, fam. Can I go without you talking? Every time your pussy gorilla looking ass talking, I don't talk. Can I say something without you speaking? Ugly nigga. So
Don't
as
say
I'm
something
saying,
to that white boy punk.
I did. When he was calling you
your ass was bitching up. And that's why you
remember
got mad. This where all this shit stemmed from. One, because I put you in a.
I need this audio, fam. I'm gonna let you just ramble on because literally this
Hold on,
white
don't keep muting me. I
I'm
want to run the numbers up on this bitch.
JP, for real though, please be quiet. Like,
No,
goddamn.
Reese, let me and him handle this. I
Yeah,
brought
but
the
we
numbers
can't
up on this
hear him.
bitch.
We cannot
Nigga.
hear him though, and that sounds like you scary. You don't want him to get a word in.
No, but what I'm saying is, you keep muting. When have you muted Taz? When have you muted Taz? Because he's been interrupting just as much.
No, he
You don't have
hasn't.
to.
We can't hear him.
I'll
Look
listen.
in the Taz.
Nigga.
We cannot hear
I'll listen.
Taz.
Fuck
You're a
Taz.
fraud. I know
Come on,
you're
JP,
mad.
please. Like,
Taz, I can hear you.
You ain't finna treat me like no motherfucking goofy.
Yeah, I'm not trying to. I'm just trying to deal with the lies
I'm
you're
talking about
telling me.
Reese. JP, bro.
Like, you are literally dominating the mic, dude. This is not even a conversation I need to have.
You have to. You have to.
some corny ass shit. He did this on your panel too, and you let him do the shit. And
Like,
now he want to act
my
funny.
mic ain't loud
Just
enough,
trying to
bro.
defend that bitch ass nigga.
My mic ain't loud enough,
Nigga.
bro. Like my mic ain't loud enough, and because even with a low mic, you're
He didn't bring no numbers up over here. I did.
I can hear both of y'all.
Nigga.
I can hear both of y'all, bro.
Well, go bring the numbers up on your own channel and stop bragging about somebody else's. Can you do that?
Yes, I did. I got 26,000 yesterday.
Right. Now stay consistent.
Right, bitch. How much you did, pussy?
Stay consistent. I don't stream in vertical. I don't want phantom views. I don't stream in vertical.
Man, please, I don't want to hear that. And I got paid off them views.
Say what now? What you say now? You want to talk about vertical or what? You gonna keep on trying to make it seem like you really got 26,000 views?
Man,
or we gonna talk about?
No, I told you, you ain't hot no more.
25,000 times.
Somebody listening to you.
Quit playing, bro. Quit playing, bro. Stop it. Everybody knows those vertical views are just people.
I should get paid for even talking to
you. Why would you? Like, who gonna pay you?
You
white
should.
boys done got you asked.
I mean, it's a privilege for you to talk to me, nigga.
You're talking about me.
That's because you did a review on me. That's the only reason I'm talking shit about you.
Bitch, why you ain't
I don't never talk to
it?
you.
Why you ain't talk to me about
That's
it?
why you up there crying because I don't come on your shit.
No, I wasn't crying about it. I was just keeping it.
Yes, you was.
No, it's just being real, JP. I supported you all this time. You never supported me. I still let it fly because I know you chase pussy and you a fuck nigga. But the fact is, you never supported
around. You and your wife was locally trying to believe and play on Florida.
I'm just being real with you.
So I said, cool, fuck them.
I'm supporting the narcissist. Hey fam, I knew you before Florida.
Hey, Reese, stop doing that weak shit. Stop doing
that
weak
weak
ass
shit.
shit.
But look, when you
wasn't
talk
around.
though,
Oh, my mom,
can
you
you shut
can't.
up so we
If
can hear
that's
what
the
he's
case,
saying?
don't never come to my
When you
platform no
done,
more.
can you shut the fuck up so we can hear
Don't
both?
never come to my platform no more.
Okay.
Bro, why you can't
No
share the
problem.
mic,
Don't
bro?
about ass shit.
Like, bro, why you trying to
On
get
my
mad at
mama.
her, bro?
Nigga.
Why you mad at her?
Cause
Like you bringing up
muting
Florida.
you.
He's
She keep
literally
muting
talking the
me.
whole
And
time.
I'm the
I have not
motherfucker
muted
that
his
bringing this
mic,
work
but
over
he want to
here.
just keep on
Nigga.
talking
You're
with
not
the
Taz
echo
didn't
in the
bring shit
background, so
over
we can't hear
here.
nobody else.
Taz
We
didn't
can't hear
bring shit over
nobody.
here.
You got an echo in
Don't
your
bring
house,
your
so we
bitch
can't
ass
hear shit.
on my shit no more. Nigga.
Okay, I'm not. Shut the fuck.
All right.
Crashing
You
out
ain't
on her
no
for
good
no
supporter no way.
Hey,
Nigga, what the fuck I'm losing?
I want you to be quiet, nigga. What the fuck you think? Like, go on your own shit and just scream. We want to hear the conversation.
Stop, bitch.
Fucking
Taz
weirdo.
shit to Taz, bitch.
I'm not
Fuck you
talking
mean?
over you. I'm not talking over you. I'm looking for little spaces where I can talk. So when I can, then I finally start. So again, I knew you before Florida. Right? Oh, you gone? Bet. Okay, so I knew you before Florida. Like, you try to paint these narratives for people who don't know. They listening. They don't know no better.
I knew you long before Flora. Throwing her in there is bullshit, man. That's why I say it's like, it's really ridiculous. And then you're going to fake crash out on Reese because you're not sharing the fucking mic, bruh. God damn, fam, like that shit is crazy. I don't know what the fuck wrong with that nigga. And for real, I don't really have to say
you gotta admit, Reese is messy as hell, man. Reese is messy,
It
man.
doesn't matter though.
You
Like
gotta admit
y'all
that.
having a conversation. Nobody
So
want to hear the nigga
Also,
fucking
it don't
opinion. Like,
matter. So you just
period.
admit
No,
to
it
being
doesn't. I don't
messy,
give a
man.
fuck. Nobody's being messy. Nigga, you
sharing the
gotta be
mic
quiet.
ain't
It's
messy
one,
though, bro. Like the nigga ain't sharing the mic, but that's not, I don't feel like she did
yeah, like
shit.
how is that
Like
messy?
he not sharing the fucking mic, bro. Come on, fam.
But it's about you and him. So
Now he left.
quite naturally, y'all supposed to go back and forth. But the thing is,
But everything I say bothers
you
him.
nasty than a
Everything I
green
say,
booger, man.
yeah, but
You
I'm just trying to
nasty
tell
than a
you, bro,
green booger, Reese.
Bro, it's like y'all gotta, like, I don't even know how they fuck with you niggas for real. Like you literally just watch this nigga cut me off every time I'm talking, and now y'all gonna attack her? This shit makes no sense, bruh. The nigga don't want me to speak because I'm not fucking lying. That nigga know motherfucking well I'm sitting on the panel. The white boy come on, talking shit to you. I ask him what's up with it. The white boy switched to me. Eventually, I switched talking to him. Why is he getting mad and shit? She ain't even do shit. Prove your point. And he can't. So now you're gonna crash out on her, oh, don't come to my channel no more. Fam, like, that shit is lame. And that's why I said I am.
When the white boy came in, Tad, he just say all kind of shit. He'll just throw anything because whatever triggers a black person, that's what he gonna do. So he could have been saying that to anybody because he in a black space. That's what he does. But I ain't never had no problem. I've been on panels with him. He don't never even say my name.
That's what JP should have understood, though. He should have understood that I know the white boy's coming up to try to trigger me, and I'm not gonna give him a show. But again, that's you should have told JP that.
Well, in the midst of JP doing his thing on the show,
but you know what I'm saying? No, he just gave his dumbass logic, and you didn't say that when he was up here. He could have, you could have told him that he's dumb. He could have used it from you because he trusts you.
Now I'm saying, but like when y'all running the video, I just like from what I know of Imperial, when he enters into a space, he don't give no hey how you doing. He just come out and spew his whatever. It could be whoever he triggers. So he could have been saying it to anybody. He didn't say my name, so I wasn't paying attention. And then like I was quiet after that because yeah, he do that. So I don't never pay no attention. Hey, that's Imperial though. Well, but you see, you were raised different though. But Taz though, you were raised different, man. So you gonna react a different way.
Don't tell that, hey fam, don't tell that bitch ass nigga that shit. I'm trying to read this comment that this person made. Tell that fuck nigga that shit. Like he's the one talking about what he's gonna do, right? He's gonna walk into this motherfucking trap. Okay, this person says, Taz said that he never invited JP to his live and never wanted him there. Now he's saying JP didn't support him. Right. Fam, so let's slow this down. I never invited him to a live because I don't want that nigga on my panels because he's a fucking moron. And it helped that he didn't ever come. Did you miss that part? He never came. That's not me saying you should have came. That's me saying no, he didn't come. Nigga, he went and fucked with Anton Daniels and let Anton Daniels play. And he ain't never come out at me. Want to sit up here and make it up, talk about, and I said, I mentioned that I could use $150 and you was in the room and you ain't say nothing. My nigga, come on, bro. Like niggas got to do better than that. It's sad. If JP would have asked me for $150 and I had it, he could have actually got it. You know what I'm saying? It's lame to sit here and make it seem like you actually asked me for some bread and I denied you. I don't recall that. I don't recall that at all. And man to man, I would expect you to hit me up outside of my fucking wife if you need to hold something. You niggas corny, bruh. You shouldn't be over on this woman's platform trying to talk shit about me and my wife who only supported you, right? That's why I said it's up, my nigga. If you want it to be, we can do whatever you want, but we only supported you. That's why you're in a position to be on the phone talking about $150 that you claim somebody didn't give you. You need to chill, fam, and reevaluate your situation. You running around here doing dumb shit based on these white boys got you thinking you've arrived. My nigga, 100,000 ain't even 100,000 subs ain't even being arrived no more. Like we at the bottom of the fucking YouTube barrel, and you here talking about all type of shit that don't fucking matter. We don't have this major amount of clout in this fucking space, dude. Like, you need to chill the fuck out with this narcissistic, vain, look at me. Like, what the fuck is wrong with you, nigga? I said, man, only reason I popped up here for real, because motherfucker told me this shit was happening. This thing was over here talking crap. I don't, like, bro, chill out, man. This shit is corny. Like, for real.
Hey,
you
man,
don't even want to
well, Taz, a lot of time though, Taz, when people call your phone about bullshit, sometimes you can't answer them. You know what I'm saying? Look, man, I ain't no content creator. I be outside and dealing with like real people. I don't even like certain people that I know coming with that bullshit, bro. Shit, I only answer my phone in real life, and that bitch be on ring. I can hear it ring. Shit, I like to hear that motherfucker ring. I don't turn it on silent. You see what I'm saying? When people do call and I know it's some bullshit, that ring remind me, oh yeah, bullshit still happening outside, but I'm in the comforts of my home. I ain't got to answer that shit. Bro, even with this YouTube shit, bro, when somebody ring your shit, bro, sometimes you know the relationship you and JP got. That's why I say that's some shit I wouldn't just really get into it or really choose no side on it. But look, I would like me being a real nigga, like an outside nigga. You know what I'm saying? Walking bare-feet, touching grass and smelling air and shit. When y'all be doing y'all shit back and forth or whatever, however y'all decide to do that shit, that'll be like when whenever y'all get ready to ride on each other, there'll be a car ride I can't get in.
Like, at some point you just rambling, my nigga. You're not understanding what just happened today. Today, this nigga talking about my children, bro. Like, today he's up here talking about my kids. I've never talked about this man. All the people on YouTube, I ain't never talked about this man kids ever. You know what I'm saying? So again, it needs to be understood what's happening here. So it's like we're not in the same places. Okay, he's somewhere else doing some other shit. I ain't never talked about this man kids ever.
But Taz, see, this is what I tell JP. You and JP got to understand. Okay, if you get information on somebody, or if he get information on somebody, sometimes you got to pay attention to who feeding you the information. They can be a person right in between both of y'all little shows or whatever. Because guess what? Majority of the people that feeding you this shit don't really know either one of y'all. Pay attention.
Like he's got people thinking like this. Nobody's feeding me anything. Like I don't like what, like where do you think that, like who would be, nobody's feeding me anything. Like we can see this shit.
Yeah, because that's weird as fuck that he just spent 3 hours up here talking and now he mad because he can't keep doing it. Like something's wrong with this dude for real. Like he just shot the fuck out.
Yeah, I don't like I said,
Reese, you nasty in the green book, and I'm gonna keep that.
Just let me
like
respond is all I'm asking. Like, damn, but just let me respond.
No, you.
Well, I'm not fake. I'm not gonna never kiss JayPrince ass like you do.
Well, you said JP, so guess what? I know what you've been watching. Yeah, you are what you eat, right? Look at your verbiage, right? See, in real life and in the streets, people start to talk now. People start to talk like who they hang around, right? So you really are. You really that shit. No, you really that shit that cause niggas to get in trouble. But then you'll run off to another set of niggas that somebody get put in the ground. You really that.
I don't want to hear that shit, nigga.
You really that shit in between bullshit that
Y'all
happens
niggas
with
always want to
niggas.
dick ride. Go dick ride on his
You
channel.
that
Like
man.
nobody
Okay.
cares.
Well, how about I ride?
Oh, wildin', bro.
Now, how about I ride your face and your lips, motherfucker, violently, motherfucker? I ain't that nigga. I ain't no YouTube content creator. You can't just talk to me no any kind of way, little heifer. What's wrong with you? Get yourself some business and figure some shit out. What the fuck wrong with you? But as I was saying, Taz, it is what it is, man. You just gotta figure that. Y'all gotta figure that shit out. That's between you and that man, and all these people that feeding information back and forth. These some YouTube folks, and they like to see the chaos. That's all it is. They just like to see the chaos. It's like you remember a long time ago, All My Children and Victor Newman and One Life to Live and everything. But see, what's going on today? The TV ain't just TV. Now they can interact. They can pull your strings and make you do certain shit. And that's the enjoyment of YouTube. That's why people don't watch TV no more. You can't interact with TV. They can say one thing to JP. They can say one thing to Chaz. And they can pull strings. Like the nigga in the movie Wizard of Oz. Had no power, just a regular person pulling strings, making everybody in the universe do whatever he wanted them to do because they thought he was big. Risa, you ain't big. You trash. Just like the rest of some of the other folks. This trash that's on the internet trying to reinvent themselves just to have a little bit of power in life that they don't
Right,
have
but
in
this is what I'm
reality.
telling you though, bro. That's why I keep asking you like to stand down because that's not what's happening. You see what I'm saying? Like, that's
Well,
not.
I'm gonna stand down. Look. Go ahead, Ted.
Like you literally watch this man get on some bullshit, and if
No,
he does
I ain't
not,
see the. I ain't see the
right,
stream.
so
Whatever you talking about the
right,
kid,
well,
I ain't see that stream.
I'm telling you to rewind and listen because if anything, you're in my way. I'm only here because that bitch kept saying my name and my wife's name. So you're in my way. You're getting in the middle of my shit.
Well, I'm getting out your way right now. I'm out your way. Handle your business. However y'all do. There's just a car ride I ain't willing to ride in or whatever. I ain't on no sides. I'm on this one. Y'all handle y'all business, big
But he
dog.
still talks. Don't talk.
Right now, and for
Look, I ain't need no nut holder or no caddy talking to me. I really don't talk to females outside of my wife. Stop talking to me, Reese.
Well, do us all a favor.
I can give a fuck about your
Oh
every.
my God. This is crazy. Grown men can't control themselves. Like the fuck.
Okay, I can't control myself. In real life, they will call me a savage. If I look, listen what I'm saying. The man told me what he had to say. Leave me alone, heifer. He told me what he had to say. This had nothing to do with you.
You said
He
okay, but
told
you
me,
still talking though. Like why? I don't get it.
man, shut your greasy lip ass up. Shut up talking to me. Taz told me what he had to say. I ain't.
So yeah, I'm just like I say, fam. Like for real, like this is I don't know. Like I said, I mean, whatever. You know what I mean? It's just not like niggas. You don't have to come on a woman's channel to talk shit about me, but this is kind of lame. You know what I'm saying? But again, I deal with this shit as it happens. I don't really care. This is not going to help you. And when my wife find out that you was over on Bomb Cherry channel talking shit, you're gonna have a hard time. Oh, hey, babe. Hey, what's up? Oh, JP was over on Bomb Cherry channel saying and doing the absolute most.
Oh, really?
Oh, yeah. Oh, it was unbelievable, the shit he was saying. Oh, you're taking care of me. I ain't shit. I ain't never been shit. You're about to leave me.
You know what? why has this nigga been projecting his whole fucking, like, if we're being honest, you know what I'm saying? He's been projecting since he got over here, but yeah, I'm gonna drag that bitch.
Yeah, I think he wants the attention because I mean he was saying a lot of he got to talking about my daughter and all type of shit
Your
on
daughter?
here. Yeah,
What
babe.
the fuck he talking about her for?
He said I wasn't in her life. I didn't raise her. Another man raised her. Oh, babe, he was doing the most over here. I'm telling my master, JP.
Yeah.
Yeah, babe. He said I wasn't her life.
I know ass nigga is not over here running his mouth. Like, especially when I literally got hardcore motherfucking bitch that I never received, that I never released.
Yeah, never.
Fucking man, that nigga, you do not want these motherfucking problems.
I think he do. He's bold now. Them white folks got him bold in a motherfucker. He's sticking his chest out.
And then like he's so fucking stupid. He does not even recognize that he's the fucking minstrel. I have never seen an idiot ass nigga like that in my. It is like it's incredible to me. I've never seen shit like this before.
You sure right, Massa.
Shut up, Tay. So how does a nigga that cannot keep a place to stay, cannot keep a woman, whether the bitch drunk or not, can't comb his kid's hair?
You right, Massa.
Dirty ass house. Like has he ever lived in a house?
Yes, Massa.
Shut up, Tad. I'm just saying, like this is like literally the brokest, dustiest nigga on the internet talking about an intact family.
Nah, he done gambled off all that money. You got to pay the rent again by yourself again. He done did it again.
Like you don't even know what the fuck you talking about, whole ass nigga. Do you realize that what this man paid?
He don't got no money, Nala. He don't got no job. His YouTube channel dead. You just came from work, taking off your steel toe boots and all this shit while he's sitting on his ass warm in that pool online, not making $1.
Bitch,
Is
I
you
haven't
cool?
worked in over 10 years. I ain't worked in 10 years. Bitch, you get food stamps. You get food stamps.
I already got a number of respect. I didn't talk bad about you. I got a lot of respect for you. You the man. You the real man around that bitch.
Okay, whether or not he come on this motherfucker, he's getting money every fucking day, right?
I'll stop talking about your bitch, Nala.
You got the out of commission food card. Don't nobody want that EBT ass food.
EBT food.
So you don't want no EBT food? Is you cool?
Look, I don't know what this is.
What person don't want no EBT food?
We don't need EBT food. You got too much pride.
Taz, Nala, the reason why he don't need it because you are covering all the bills. Nala, I understand it's cheaper to keep them.
That's what you would like to believe because you're
Nala, you do realize when you leave him, you're gonna have to pay alimony.
You was raised by a bitch ass nigga. You come from a long line of broke ass niggas that ain't never had nothing. You don't even have a fucking homeowner in your family. How the fuck is he broke?
You gotta pay him alimony if you leave him.
I don't have. No,
you can be my Mariah Carey. Think about how to get rid of Taz.
The state gotta pay for your kids.
Why do these men always say you're gonna leave me?
I don't know.
Well, at least I'm here with my kids. Taz wasn't here. Taz wasn't there with his kids. How you gonna talk about me? I'm here with mine. EBT or not.
You're not there with your kids. Your kids is your income. Your kids, you're a welfare bitch.
Right. You're actually living off your kids.
Now what about Taz? He a deadbeat bitch.
Your kids are your providers. Your kids are your providers.
But here's the thing, baby.
And your husband is your bitch. You gotta take care of that nigga.
I don't have to take care of a motherfucking thing. You can shut the fuck up insulting my husband though because you're a bitch.
Nice. I'm telling you, she's not.
Because you're a bitch. Because see, nigga, I could pull receipts. Okay, when you was at the motherfucking church begging for rent, my husband was taking 30 grand out of our account to buy me a motherfucking car when you was begging for rent. Bitch, you can't even get an apartment in your day. You can't even get an apartment in your day. You would like it to be that way.
He probably had like $5,000 at that 30,000. The other 25 was your money, Nala.
They never had shit. That's why it's gonna be easy for these niggas to get at your children, unfortunately, because you a bitch ass nigga.
I'm not finna disrespect you, Nala. You's the man of the house. I disrespect your bitch though.
And you are the bitch of every house you've ever been in. How much dick do you suck to get your rent paid? All these bitches that you be talking about, that's you. You projecting.
Babe, save it for the video.
Nala, I understand, man. Them bills is roughing your ass up because you got a big man in the house and you gotta come in the house. What making you come in late? He's supposed to be up there working, not you. He talking about he do your edits for work.
Bitch, I'm in the bed.
Like, for some reason, he thinks me doing your editing at times makes me your bitch.
You told us that you edit all Nala videos. And you gabble.
Not all of them.
Not all.
So
and he said he gabble. He said he don't work a job. I know YouTube ain't paying him. Nala, he told us this.
Bitch, do you think that you ignorant, no account niggas know every fucking business that we have? Do you think we would tell you?
Taz say that he gabbles. He gabble and he don't work a job. His YouTube channel ain't doing shit. You don't want. They only fuck with him because of you.
I don't even.
You the clown. You the one with the dangling in that bitch.
I don't even be online like he be online. You fucking idiot.
And you get more numbers than more people traction when you do come
and
online.
More than you too, though. And more than you too, though. So shut the fuck up.
I'm just saying, man, you might gotta find a different man. He
right,
washed
like
up.
Your kids need to find a different daddy. Don't you got an appointment with CPS, bitch? Don't you got your kids?
Yeah, they closing the place, ma'am.
No, we gonna make sure that bitch get open then.
Okay, like, do what you gotta do, man.
I'm not gonna do it. I'm gonna show your ass so they can do it themselves. I'm gonna make sure I have row over because see, you need exposure, bitch. You like to be exposed. You like to be looked at. I'm gonna have you go. You
why y'all keep messing with that? Why y'all keep messing with that patient? You know you go to trouble for that, Nala. She just came up here and disclosed her mental health. At that point, y'all will be exploiting her mental health knowledge.
Bitch, you're exploiting yours.
He thinks that because someone interviews
her, I got to be a bitch.
He won't get in trouble for fucking her though.
Right.
You won't get in trouble for fucking her, but I'm gonna get in trouble for talking to her.
No, because she wasn't diagnosed at that time.
Sad.
She wasn't diagnosed at that time.
Sad.
She didn't start getting diagnosed after she committed them felonies on her kids.
No, she probably got diagnosed after your bitch ass.
Let me show
why
you.
I gotta get cussed out, Taz? Why did you go tell Dad that me and you had a man to man, a heart to heart? Why you gotta go tell Dad? I mean, Mom.
Never had a family before, so you don't know how that works.
No, but why he had to go tell Mama? And it was me and him. You see how he always got to go run to his mama to tell her. He got to go run to everybody else to handle his business. This was a conversation between two men. I did not disrespect her not one time. And I didn't disrespect his kids. He came on this show yesterday disrespecting my kids.
Saying your name.
Talking about that I said I was going to sell my kids' vagina. Your baby mama, your wife, Nala, your wife said that I said I was gonna sell my kids' vagina. He said I said I was gonna sell my kids' private area. He said that shit. What I supposed to say? Oh, Nala, I supposed to sit up there and just let Taz punk on us because that's your wife/husband?
Thirsty. He wants to talk to
you. And I still did not disrespect none of his kids.
Forget what I'm telling you.
I just said that he did not take care of them. He just came up here and admitted that he did not take care of his daughter. He took care of his son. He didn't take care of his daughter.
I admitted that.
Yeah, you just admitted it.
I just wanted to talk to her. What up, bro?
Why you had to call Mama on us, though, Taz? You was a coward, punk, cow dick sucking motherfucker. Because you know I ain't gonna disrespect her. You know that's out. But this was between me and you. You started this shit yesterday. Day before yesterday.
Look at my son, bro. Shut up. What you said, dog? Most likely.
Depending on the airline.
Yeah, depending on what airline you flying. What'd you say, the 21st? Let me see what's going on around that date. Because I want to go up there too, so I all go on the same day. All right. Yeah, I'm talking to my son about scheduling the flight. My bad. Do you ever take your kids on a plane?
Hell no.
Has your kids ever been on a plane yet?
No, that's not something I do. That don't mean you're a good father because I don't take my kids on the planes. You cool? Nigga, we ain't never going on no planes. That don't mean my parents weren't good because we ain't going on no fucking plane.
Parents weren't good because you tell stories about shootings.
I got cousins them that went, their parents went to go on planes and they still say they daddy wasn't shit. And they used to always go on planes from here to Texas, here we what the bell. Tennessee, that don't mean you're good nothing.
Right, but you need to open, expand it, your opportunities for them. And
yeah, I think this out of guilt. I think you working out of guilt at this point.
So right now, I'm working out of you saying that you're gonna do some shit. Like had you just said, "All right, Taz, I ain't got shit else to say to you. I'm done with it," I would be done with it. But you gave the impression that you were gonna do something that you would regret later.
Well, you spent hours up there talking on my name. Why you keep? My problem is this between JP and Taz. Stop breaking Nala here. She already working hard, paying all the bills by her damn self, and you taking her money to go buy a car.
So
dude, you doing too much. You know you ain't coming up there. You had won one little gamble, $5,000, and you gonna take the rest of her money to buy a car. How many cars can she drive?
Maybe, because see, maybe your marriage didn't last long enough for you to know this, but anytime I get in some shit, she's gonna be there. Anytime she's in some shit, I'm gonna be there. That's how it works. We are literally a package deal. If you fighting me,
man, you should have, instead of buying a car, you should have bought you a Sprinter van, and y'all could have been delivering for Walmart, whatever, freight, all kinds of shit. So, why you depending on this YouTube money? No, I'm serious though. Instead of buying a car, why you ain't getting no Sprinter van? You could be delivering shit. That gambling shit ain't gonna last long, bro.
Well,
YouTube is
when I
dead
start,
for you.
Damn, when I start needing a Sprinter van, I'll think about getting a Sprinter van. I never thought about it. It's a good idea.
I swear to God, my damn mama grave, I ain't trolling. My cousin, I told my cousin about he cashed in his BMW. Yeah, he had like a 2022 BMW. No, 2025.
I get what you said. I can get one and have somebody like you who needs some money to take care of their kids driving.
Yeah,
and that would be a lucrative business to me.
Yeah, hell yeah. It'd be a lot of, man, you with a Sprinter van, you could deliver all kinds of shit. And I'm only talking nice to you because your mama there. You wait till mama leave.
We need a landscaper. Why don't you put on a little maid's outfit and clean up?
That's Taz's job.
I ain't never cleaned that pool.
The amount of alimony that she gonna have to pay your black ass when she leave you is cheaper to keep them. No, Nala, I don't know why. I ain't finna say nothing to disrespect you. This is a conversation between two niggas from the ghetto. We don't need you involved in this. I don't know why he even brought you in this. Because I did not say nothing wrong about you or his kids.
I said none. You should have said her name, period. I don't even know why you brought up in the first place. Like that. Like why
no, because you brought up mine.
No, I did not.
You said that I said I was gonna sell my kids, and you knew that was a lie. Cause I was ready for you to show that video of me saying that.
Of you saying that, I forget your exact verbiage, but yeah, you said that, man.
No, that video did go to CPS. What it was a clipped up video. It wasn't in its entirety. What I was saying was in the conversation, I was gonna monitor my kids when they get a certain age. But I messed up and said monetize. And people clipped that little part. And the CPS said we could tell they made fun of your speech. Now we got the full entirety video with all the context.
Contextually,
is you cool?
You mean contextually?
And if you really felt like I said some shit like that, why would you be fucking with a nigga and loyal to a nigga that you think is a pedophile?
I didn't think you were a pedophile. I think you're a
So
weirdo.
why would you repeat all of this shit now? That means you've been having this type of hatred for me the whole time. Because everything you talked about wasn't from today or yesterday. It was from years ago. I can't even disparage you from years ago because I fucked with you. So I can only talk about the shit that from now. You's a sorry son of a motherfucker, boy.
Let me respond to you. Bro. So let me respond to you so you understand what's happening. I'm telling you the things I ignored. I was telling you the things I didn't say nothing about that I should have. I was telling you about the red flags that were waving brightly and I just didn't act on them. I was holding my L in that. So I don't know what you mean by that because yes, I supported you
Some things I probably should have spoke on when I seen it and got the fuck away from you, and I didn't. So
What
yeah,
was
that's
that?
my ill.
What was that I did that you should have got away from?
I mean, just all of that shit. That the back and forth shit with Fatty. That wasn't my fight. I shouldn't have got in that. I shouldn't have said shit. I falls out with Fatty because I'm defending you. That's an L I gotta take and look at it and say that was dumb. Why was I defending a nigga who wouldn't even support me like that? Defending a nigga who wouldn't defend me.
Man, let's stop it. I was defending your ass all the time, bro. Stop it. Your ass got mad yesterday because you trying to punk my panel all in front of everybody, in front of 26,000 people, and then you trying to block all my money flow.
Do you have an example of defending me?
Bro, stop it.
Now,
there was times where women that you told me, women came up there who have been chasing you. I forgot the bitch name. I forgot the woman name. But she had come up there. You told me that she been doxing you and all other shit, and I dropped it and banned her from the platform. And it would be times where people talk about your wife.
No.
I said, dog, you can't mention nobody's wife on this platform, pig. And then I give you the manager wrench, you and your wife, to take care of the business. So when y'all block people, I don't even pay attention to it.
That's what you should have done yesterday.
So the shit that you asked me to do, would I be able to do that on your channel?
Yes, you would. You always have been able to. Nigga, you said on my channel the day before and said you
No, I did not. I came to your channel, I didn't have no wrench. You had just gave it to me.
I just got the channel back, nigga. Like, you don't fucking listen. You don't fucking listen. I just got the goddamn channel back. So no, if you hadn't been there, which you haven't been there, you wouldn't have no wrench. And when you
I didn't like that shit. I didn't like that shit with Flora. I swear to God, I didn't.
Right. So as a man, you should have came to me about that shit behind the scenes. So I could have told you behind the scenes, nigga, I don't have a fucking thing to do with that. I've never talked to Flora. My nigga, why do you keep putting this on me? I've never talked to Flora. Those are women you talking about. I ain't like, what the fuck I look like sitting up talking to Flora, nigga? Are you high?
Hey, let me check something. Reese, you still got controls? I'm trying to make sure I ain't got it because I heard some shit ringing a minute ago.
And don't keep saying my name because you treading on thin ice.
And I could even see
motherfucker, I melt the ice, motherfucker.
I could even see you saying that if I came on here being content about you before any of that, but bro, you lying. You got these stupid ass niggas thinking I've done something to you. I'm the nigga who didn't talk about you before.
Well, that shit hurted my feelings yesterday, bro.
You're supposed to.
Especially when we was on that show. I'm like, dog, what is Taz doing? You saying claiming that people don't support me, and then you cooking all of the people that support me. Disrespecting. And I kept asking you, dude, wonder if I would walk the bam. Bro, this not good. And then you was advocating for the people that was disparaging my name, shouting them out, but then you targeting all the people that uplift my name. Even let's say they is just gassing me. They still uplifting my name, and you trying to downplay them to elevate the people who disparage my name. That don't look good. That's not that I never do no shit like that.
But right, so what? It's okay, and again, I'm real enough to give you the honest understanding that I can see why you would say that. I can see why you would say that. I want you to understand. I'm acknowledging why I think you would say that. But here's what I'm telling you. The fact that Blue Jay motherfucker was talking shit and I thought it was a man, that's a wash, nigga. Once that motherfucker got up there and I said, bro, listen to it again, it's a white bitch. Once I seen that and I told you then, bro, why is a white bitch up here talking to me? Like you're not acknowledging what really happened, fam.
Yeah, I heard you say that, but you been to Blue Jay.
No, I don't.
JP is just the point that he didn't want her talking to him specifically. So that's what he's
But
saying.
Taz
He
had
just
made a
want.
statement. Taz had made a statement. If anybody, he didn't say if a man, he said if anybody got
Bro,
something to say to him, hit the
cool.
panel.
But
BITCH.
now that we see, but JP, you know it's a white woman. I don't. So once you let her up there and you finna let her keep on talking and interrupting me and shit, keep in mind, play it back. I was quiet and let her speak and say all she wanted. Then I purposely dragged her so she can cut me off. That happened
I
3
kept
different
trying to
times.
moderate, and y'all did not let me moderate for shit. So once I kept trying to silence everybody and who at the bam, y'all was getting taking it personal because I'm at this
Not
point,
being
I'm
honest,
trying to
JP.
moderate the damn show. And y'all
Not
was
being
too
honest.
busy getting your feelings. Mainly you, Taz, you kept getting your feelings.
Not being honest. So this is what I said again. This is what happened. Literally, the woman would not let me speak. You chime in and say, y'all got to do this and that. Taz was talking. I began talking. I'm dragging the white bitch. She cut me off 3 different times to where you had to check her. Why are you lying? You had to keep telling her to stop and let me finish what I'm saying, and then she can respond. Then she kept going into her privilege, like, yeah, but how long do I have to sit here and listen to him talk bad about me? Why you gotta lie, bro?
But I was just trying to be fair around the board so nobody feel messed up. And Blue Jay is another financial supporter. Not saying that they financial supporter get the disrespect, but that's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying, everybody know when you come on to the Black House, everybody get the chance to speak. You can't get a chance to speak if you're talking about people's wives and kids.
Right.
Outside of that, Tess, you been know how I roll though. Everybody get the chance to speak. I don't
I didn't
reject
stop her.
nobody, not even the ops.
She tried to stop me from speaking. She kept cutting me off.
Taz, you when you was going, you was taking over the whole show, and then people can't even talk. John will sit up there and let you talk all day. Then you kept calling the man a bitch, and I'm like, bro, if you gonna have the conversation with him.
JP, I think that white folk shit was kicking in on Tad, bro. Tad don't like the white people.
But look, fam, like here's the problem with him. I've dealt with him before. He's anti-black. So for him to come up there in the middle of everything else going on, yes, fam, by then it's up. It's definitely not nothing to converse with him about because you're setting the stage for an anti-black platform, which is why I started asking you, nigga. I'm asking you what you're doing. I'm asking you that while it's happening. So when you put me in the back, yeah, you showed me what you're doing. You can make it seem like I was just up there wilding and doing the most.
I pulled the CT move. Have you ever been to CT channel?
Why are you doing what somebody else do?
Because it works, right? I do what works, so we can have the real conversation. Because all the other stuff is kept like everybody kept yelling and shouting over each other when there's 10 people over there. Like, bro, that was just too much. Then I dropped everybody and me and you had a conversation.
Right.
Did I not?
In which you kicked me off.
No, I dropped everybody.
Right,
and me and you talked for a while.
Right, but then you
I wasn't up there being funny. That's why I'll be doing it too. When I go on people platforms and they dropping the stuff, you will take it personal. But you got to understand too, you got a channel. So in order to control the channel when the shit get out of pocket, sometimes, and Taz, you was the rowdy one. You was. All you got to do, go back and watch it. And then you kept targeting people that financial. You kept telling me to ban all of the financial supporters, disrespecting the finance. I'm like, bro.
So we literally just heard this white boy come on and cut Vic off and say he sound like a crackhead. But you said I'm the one that was loud and rowdy.
Actually, I didn't really hear him. At that, you see me. I'm on the phone with an important call at that time. You literally see me.
Right. That's wonderful. But now you just heard it back. Why not just hold the L like, damn, I didn't know he came up there like that.
Rooster don't got no problem with going back and forth with they do that.
Right.
Rooster tells me Empress is a good dude. And Rooster know how Empress move.
I agree with you, which is why I didn't get in the middle of that shit and I directed my conversation to you.
right? Which is why he went on to say, "Oh, you running the JP? Like, are you not understanding
Go pick
what
up the
happened?
mess. The
Are
JoJo,
you
go
not
pick up that
understanding what
mess.
happened though? I'm just trying to make sure because you said you was on the phone, you wasn't there, you wasn't watching. I want to make sure you understanding what you're defending. I just want you to know what you know what you're defending.
Make sure that
right?
room clean back up.
Well, Taz, look. I never have no problem about it. Imperious, like
I really don't. Please, I really don't, because that's not the point. I didn't get in it when he said it to you. The way you didn't care, I didn't care. What led me to more questions is, okay, motherfucker, it's the same motherfucker who's calling you a slave. Why is he even up here? Why is he around here in this moment when we're talking about this shit and it's lightweight up already? Why is he even allowed on the panel? That you make it seem like I'm running
Because
from a
I
white
don't
boy.
care who come on. I have never gave a damn who come on the platform. If let's say we talk about race, black women, white women, who out the bell. I'd rather have the conversation with the people that we discuss the most with them to their face instead of doing it behind their back. All I'm saying is we can have the conversation with them, but we don't got to be. Okay, we know it's gonna be some passionate conversations. There's gonna be some screaming, but at some point we can literally have the conversation, and it make it more dope and more interesting. That's all I was saying.
He's coming from the position that he runs everything because he's white. He owns everybody because he's white. Everything in the world is happening because they're white.
Chaz, don't nobody believe that shit. You believe that?
Because Imperious ain't never sat at my table and cooked a goddamn plate. Well, ate at my table, and whatever I didn't cook, whatever he doing in his life, damn no, it sure ain't took no meal off my table. So don't nobody believe that shit, man. He just talking like the rest of everybody else do. Man.
I understand, but Vic, please, like my nigga, like this is what I'm trying to make y'all. Like, if you want to be cool with that type of shit, this is why I'm willing to bow out. This is why I'm saying no, nigga, because I don't play like that. White people ain't got no business coming on black platforms talking crazy to people. So when you're willing to accept that and tell me I'm wrong for saying, hey, fam, it's a standard that we got to set as black men, that shit ain't funny. We ain't finna play like that. And if his white ass can't calm down and respect shit, his white ass can't be here. If we can't
it was too much yesterday, to be honest with you. It was like, now here I got you going at it. Like you was wilding out. This somebody I respect. Russo was wilding out. Empress was wilding out. Everybody was Just Me was coming up there wilding out. I'm like, bro. And it seemed like nobody won't give a fuck about what I was saying.
Right. So again, after the shit with the Blue Jay motherfucker, shit was calm. There was conversation until Imperious came up there with that bullshit. Which is again now back to Taz, calm down, Taz, stop, Taz this, Taz that. Then you let that.
But it was not just you, but what I'm saying is it was too much. Like you use a content creator. It was too much, so it was like too much that I'm trying to moderate, bro.
Like, bro, you running from this L. You let him come. Not only did you let him come and add to it, but then when you put me down, you brought him back up. Did you not?
No, I brought their crowd up, John, Empress. And then once me and them got done talking, I dropped everybody and I brought you up. Just me and you.
No. Listen, bro. Listen what I'm telling you. The mere fact that you were willing to bring the white boy up the first time is why I said we need to have a conversation. From there, after I had to sit in the back 20, 30 minutes, I already decided it was up. So the conversation we had was me on some bullshit. I'm telling you now. I don't even remember what I said. But whatever I said, it was some bullshit. Because I was pissed by then, just sitting back there thinking like, damn, dog, you really finna let these white... What are they telling you that we ain't told you already?
It was. I didn't even look at what white. I didn't even look at that type of from that angle, right? So
they're telling him he's the man.
I'm gonna be honest
with you, JP.
Huh?
They're telling you you're the man. Keep doing what you're doing. and you love it.
Yeah, I support that part, but this is what I'm saying. At that point, I had got out of the conversation. And so now I became a moderator because now I'm not gonna do all that screaming and stuff. I let the people that was on the platform have their thing. Only thing I was trying to get people to do, no matter who it was, wait till each other have a turn. So I was telling Empress, man, wait your turn. I kept muting them. You was the only person that I wasn't muting. Till I had to start muting you. I'm like, bro. Now then you ask me to drop down John. I fucks with these people. I'm like, bro, this doing way too much.
Yeah, but if you go back and even listen to that part, nigga, as soon as you said nah, I backed up off of it. I ain't make no demand like that. Like I'm talking shit. And again, I am pushing the envelope because you're wrong. Again, this white boy came over there, started the bullshit up, and instead of you checking him, you're still even now in this moment directing it at me. As if that white boy ain't get up on the panel and say Vic sound like a crackhead. Whether Vic cool with that is irrelevant. He did that.
Well,
And
it
a whole bunch
didn't
of
bother
racist
me.
shit.
It didn't bother me
It
because
don't really bother
Imperious
me
does.
and Rooster like that,
Yeah,
Taz.
because
It don't
Imperious,
matter
But
if
but
it
also,
bothers
you
him or
know, like
not. You can't say,
JP,
please.
that man
He
spent two
calls
whole
me a
dollars that whole
slave. It
stream.
don't bother me
well,
because I know how to
well,
fight him back.
look,
But
what
that
Listen, bro,
that
this is what
Imperious
I'm
that
telling
does
man
you.
is
who claims to be a
Can't,
multimillionaire spent $2 on a 7-hour stream. Like it's a little weird that you say things like, "Oh, well, they financially supporters." Like, no, they're not.
no, but what Imperious will do, he'll $2 you down the whole stream though. A lot of
Well,
time when
he
he
didn't
on
do
play,
that.
look, but on certain streams he'll just throw $2, $2, $2. He'll keep doing
Yeah,
it.
but you a
But listen,
millionaire.
what I'm
Like,
saying. But
you over
it
here,
don't
like
matter.
you coming over here
Okay,
to just so
but
you can say racist shit to black people, and you're
a
not
lot of
giving up
people.
no money.
So
But okay, that's
you
acceptable to
mean to
y'all,
tell
I
me it's
guess.
okay? Okay, so you mean to tell me it's okay for a racist person to say some crazy stuff to black people as long as you pay for it, right? That's crazy. But listen what I'm
Not at
saying, bro.
all. Not at all. But you ain't even getting
Imperious
paid.
goes in.
You're
Look,
not even getting $1 for it.
Imperious goes into a room where he can trigger people. That's his MO. That's his thing. If he can say slang anything out in the room, if he don't call
Well,
your
JP
name,
is
why would
crazy.
you answer?
That's fucking
See, that's
pathetic.
why I ain't even, but he didn't say Rooster or he didn't say Vic or nothing. He just threw it out there. He could have been saying anything because crack, when white people talk about crack, they relate it to black people. He could have been saying anything just to trigger Taz because they had that back and forth a minute ago. He probably knew the word crack was going to trigger Taz, and Taz, you think he talking about me, but every panel I have been on with Imperious, he never says my name, or even when I
hey,
talk,
bro, hey, bro,
he
hey,
don't
bro,
say
hey,
nothing.
my nigga, wait a minute, bro, you were talking. He said, my God, how much crack has this guy smoked? Are y'all scared of that white boy?
Yep,
No,
they want to fuck his dick.
no,
Ain't
we're not.
nobody scared of no goddamn on white folks. I
Like,
live in
why
the Jim
why
Crow
are y'all
South, man. What the hell
misrepresenting
is you
what
talking about?
happened? Like, because y'all
He remind me of
misrepresenting
Eric.
what
He remind me
actually
of
happened.
Eric. Eric used to do the same shit.
Yeah,
What's her
Eric,
name?
So
Eric.
why not? So
Yeah,
why
I
not?
remember Eric.
Okay, so listen. So why not tell the story as it is? He came on the panel wilding, and we expected y'all to just take it because that's that he does that all the time. Why not just tell the truth? Why make it Taz? You was wilding. I heard you say he came on the panel wilding in a calm moment. Yeah,
Yeah, he was wilding.
Well,
And
but
on a
then
that's what
calm
he
everybody
do
panel.
though.
started wilding.
That's his MO. That's
How?
what he do.
And
Look, and
I kept dropping him. I kept dropping on. I said, "Dog, Empress, you dude, we doing one mic at a time, bro." And I kept
look,
dropping him, telling him to stop saying certain words, and that to get this show flipped.
All right, so
and
why didn't he
Taz,
have to stay in the back? So why didn't he have to stay?
I really didn't know when I made everybody. So Taz, when you said you was in the back, guess what? All of them was in the back, most of them. So
I should never be in the
John,
back.
who be supporting, he calls up. He say, "Put me such a." I give him that respect. He pays free money. The man that gave me about $700 since within 3 weeks. Why not? give them that respect. You know what I'm saying?
Right, so they bought you. Right, so listen, so they bought you.
No, it's not that he bought me, bro. Oh my God.
No, you're saying that they beat. That's what you're saying.
No, what I'm saying is that, no, like people do this all the time. Okay, when somebody pay money, they say, okay, put me in such as a. That's what they do. That's ways to get money. Y'all one breath y'all said I ain't making no money. I get laughed at for not making no money.
Hey, bro, listen to me. Listen. The only reason I say that shit is so people will start to fucking send the super chats. You say that shit so people will say, "Oh no, you do make money over here." Like that, it's more. And if you notice, that's what happened. So now your people
No,
who
they
don't
start
like
laughing. Like the people that they discourage the people from sending super chats.
Let me finish explaining it to you because maybe you're missing it. Okay, I've been doing this for years, right? Every channel I've ever gone on, people are going to get super chats and motherfuckers talking shit about me. That's the goal, to make you some money. Because somebody in your audience is going to try me and I'm going to talk shit to that person. That person in turn starts to send super chats about me, some of it true, some of it not. Who cares? You make money off of that. So no, it's not I'm running the people away. You weren't supposed to let no white woman on the panel to confront me in the first place. What are you thinking as the moderator?
You said to bring everybody, if you want to, you literally kept saying, if you want to come and talk shit in the chat, bring your bitch ass up on the platform and say it to my face. You kept saying that. You didn't say, no, not no white woman or not this person or not that person.
Taz, you got it wrong though. Blue Jay came up there because she thought I blocked her. See, she was going off another stream.
Yeah,
I'm
but she
telling
was
you, she
already
thought
talking
I
shit in the
blocked her.
chat though. She was already talking shit. So
But
somebody, I
she
think
thought,
Taz did
but
time
she
her
got
out.
timed out. But
Right.
I'm saying, no, I didn't time out. She thought that I timed her out. That's why she said my name. She said Rooster did that. I said, no, I ain't do
No,
that.
but
That's why I
nobody
started
cares
snapping
about
on
that.
her.
No, that's not the point. She came up there
But
because she was
but
trying to
she was
get me
messing
timed
with
out.
Taz though. She was messing with Taz
Yeah,
at
she
first.
was, because she's a dick rider. She always do that.
But she
Yeah,
thought
I
I
mean,
was doing it. I don't time people out like that.
again, my response to that was my response, but I'm trying to make sure JP understand that when I'm saying that, I don't do call outs to women, dude. Like what would make you think that applied to that white bitch, man? I wasn't talking to her. When I said if anybody want to challenge me, I wasn't talking to no women whatsoever. I had no idea a white woman would somehow pop up into this shit. Never thought in a million years that's who
I
would
didn't
pop
know
up.
she was actually popping up though to talk to you. I don't know what these people come out here for. And then, I don't want to just drop her, and she do be sending support and stuff. So everybody in my mind, I'm like, okay, the Black House going up. We got the Black House back. This time I'm trying to moderate so we don't get our show flat, because that's one of the reasons why, if a lot of y'all must know, one of the reasons why I stopped doing the Black House late night, because there's certain shit, words and that screaming and shit. This is why Anton stopped doing his shows like that, because now YouTube done got real strict and people be flagging and all kinds of shit. So I'm trying to say, okay, look, we can do the Black House, but let's moderate. And then I be want people to hear everything what people have to say. So one mic, that shit be working. That makes a good production.
But that don't
People
apply
watch
when you
your
want somebody
show.
else's shit, huh? Because you just keep doing that whenever you go on anybody. You just did it on Taz the other day, and now you're doing it here. You were just hogging the mic for hours. Wouldn't let nobody get a word in.
I was in my chest today.
But
My
you only
my
care about
apologies.
your shit
No,
and yourself.
my bad, my fault, Reese, man.
Nah,
I was in
bro.
my
Like I
chest
say,
today.
so again, I'm just trying to, like, bro, you don't realize that at the end of the day, you just sat here and told me again today, you can't put her in the back. You didn't, because you could have put her in the back and we could have been done with it. But you said you can't put her in the back.
But when we get back to me, I can be put in the back. Why can I be put in the back?
No, I put everybody in the back.
No, you left me in the back. You know what I mean? You know what I'm talking about. I just needed her to be put in the back so I have to talk to no white bitch. I don't want to argue with no white bitch. Get that bitch off of here. You said no. Cool. She stays. So now why do I have to go in the back when John Galt says he don't want to argue with me?
Because he paid, it's almost like he Taz.
It's almost like he owns you because he gave you 150.
No, it's not cutting. It's not that, bro.
Mm.
So this is
But
what
you
a
know,
lot
he's
of
the one that told people that he gave you that
a
money.
lot of content creators has been doing that. Same thing what you doing, Reese. Right?
Business over money,
You
JP.
put me in the back, right, Reese?
Business over money, right? Ain't that what you said? Business over money?
No, okay.
No, business over loyalty. Excuse me. Business over
I don't
loyalty.
like to talk about the YouTube politics when it comes to the financial
That's what you
openly
said,
like that.
No, but
No,
you
but
said
what I'm
business
saying,
over loyalty.
I don't like
Business
discussing the
over loyalty.
YouTube politics, money politics so openly.
Right, but you said business over loyalty. Wasn't that your thing?
That's not what I'm not the one that said that.
But you agreed with it, with me sitting in the back. The most loyal
No,
nigga
when
to you
CT was saying business is business. I think they was conversating because I asked them a question, and they was saying like business on. And I was really tuned the fuck out, to be honest with you.
Yeah, but that's the problem.
I was damn near ready to end the show. So basically, at that point, my mind, I had basically just gave up on the show because I'm like, damn. And at that point, we done been on the show for like 10, 11 hours by the time all this shit was happening. So I'm damn near was ready. I was tired. I was just finna end the damn show. Cause all that trying to get people to moderate and y'all was getting personal. Cause I was trying to keep the show productive. I said, fuck it. I was out. My mind was actually out of it towards the end. To be honest with you.
Right, and again, that's problematic because again, people who have supported you, like myself, I'm saying like because again, everything's about financial support. I'm telling you, never asked me for financial support, so that don't apply to me. Like it's crazy that you just, I don't know, you don't see how that shit played out. It's kind of fucked up. I would have never put you in the back and let some white dude sit there and talk about you. That would never happen. I would never do that to you. The white boy sitting there talking about I stabbed you in the back and I'm this and I'm that, and you never once defended me, bro. That was fucked up. These all new people.
Yeah. I can see how you feel. I can see how that makes you how you will feel that way.
These all new people, man. You got a white boy sitting up there attacking me, and I done stopped that same white dude from attacking you. I'm saying like that shit was sickening, bro. So yeah, I responded to it, but like I told you, I don't plan on like I said this shit earlier. I don't fucking beef with JP. He did some lame ass shit. I can't fuck with it. But see, now you over here doing bullshit. This is where the problem come in. I get you want to respond to what I said, but let this be your response. Like I'm done with this shit, bro. Unless you fuck with me, I'm not fucking with you. Now whatever
you know damn well I'm done with this shit.
So like she
you know
she
damn
got
well you know damn well after I get off my chest shit, I'm back good.
Yeah, but you still gotta deal with her though, Brian. And the thing is, I know you like that shit. You like
Deal with
that
who?
shit with her with the queen, motherfucker. You forgot?
Yeah, you know damn well I ain't finna disrespect Nala.
Yeah, well, I mean, but that's not my issue. I'm telling you that you started some shit with her. Why?
Yeah, I
don't know. Just to be on some bullshit. Just to try like bro, I don't like you
I don't know
did
why
this
I
whole
don't know
shit.
why you can put I don't know why you can put her in it. I already know she's gonna come for me. I'm just gonna sit there, smoke my cigarette.
You put her in.
Listen. Wait till she tired herself out.
But Taz, know what you can do? You can tell her just let bygone be bygone. Just leave it alone, though.
No, you gotta let people get off their chest, Bruce.
Okay.
Because when you hold stuff in, it builds up to more than what it should be.
Oh yeah.
I told my wife not to do content and go in on JP off of shit she seen.
Like I ain't saying that shit.
I'm gonna go over there, hit the like button, and I'm gonna go over there, hit the like button, hit the share button, and
like,
dip.
yeah, they gonna
give it some views, let it stay up, watch it for a couple of minutes, and let it, dip. I got something important coming up.
I can tell you one thing, boy.
Here's
Y'all got to be crazy as hell to be a.
Here's right quick, Vic. So this is what I'm getting out the way though. Like I said, and I could have did it quietly. You know what I'm saying? I got on some bullshit. I didn't like what happened. But here's what, again, bro, this is why I got to get out the way. At the end of the day, I don't even like the content you do. I don't like nothing you stand for. I supported you as a person. And I don't have no beef with you. I just can't fuck with you. And so I've never tried to, I just need you to understand, I've never tried to control you. That was not my goal. I just thought that you could do better with what you had. But I can't determine what you do with what you have. That was my mistake. So I'm getting out your motherfucking way. You can do what the fuck you want to do. I thought my advice would be beneficial. I was wrong. Now, don't keep telling motherfuckers I'm jealous of you and all this other shit, because I was coming at this shit from a big brother perspective. And I wasn't looking, you let these white motherfuckers hype you into saying, oh, he's jealous of you. Fam, I thought I was broke. So since I'm not, I'm out the way. I'm good.
Man, tell you don't stop getting, dude, you gotta stop getting all personal, man. That's another thing. And dog, talking to you is actually like talking to my big brother in real life. He the same motherfucking way, bro. Like I be trying to tell him the same shit. Dude, all publicity is good publicity. If we got everybody come on YouTube for some sort of publicity. You see people doing all kinds of shit. Walmart type of shit, all kinds of shit. This is my niche right now until I find my real niche. You know what I'm saying? And it's kind of been working for me. I'm getting numbers and views. I think my shine gonna come in a long run. Not a quick buck. I think that I'm getting my name out there more and more. So when people be reviewing me, I used to get upset about it. But I say, okay, that's free promo. A lot of people intentionally do shit like this. I don't intentionally do it. But even that War Star video, I didn't create that video think I was gonna go do it on War Star. Sugar Bomb them told me that 2 days later. They was like, you on War Star? I'm thinking they still talking about charging white. No, they was like, you on front page. What? And then I ended up going looking at it, then I seen that. So I'm just really just being myself, being the nigga that I always have been.
Do you think you can sue them for putting that video up?
Huh?
You think you can sue them for putting that video up?
What video?
Yeah. The World Star video. That was your content. They got it off your page, JP. I'm telling you that.
I'm saying you can't. I'm saying you can't, and you let that white boy sit there and hype you. That's you going viral for saying some dumb shit. What would you be suing for? People can review videos. People take clips of videos and post them all the time. It's public.
I thought it was flattering. It was a lot of people that was making these same comments that I was making about the EBT, right? In the sort of speak. They chose me out of all them white people, all them black women, and they chose me to put me on viral. I was kind of flattered, to be honest. I ain't gonna lie. I felt kind of good to be like, damn, they chose me out of all. Before I did it, it was hundreds of people complaining about their food stamp, making videos left and right.
I've never watched it just because the idea is sickening, right? So are you telling me if I go look at the comments of that video, they not dragging you in the comments? Because I ain't never looked at it. And I'm saying just off of my thoughts alone, nobody in the comments section is supporting you on that video.
See, here's the thing. Your support comes from people dragging you. That's the realization of drunk. People don't come up here for good morals. They don't come up here for education. They don't come up here for church. They tune in for the drama, the bullshit. So you got people, you gonna get more support from people that dragging you than the people that supporting you. You need both of them. You need both of them, but you got some people that was in agreement, and you got more people that was dragging. So you need that. If you have everybody just saying, good job, good job, good job, but that shit gonna be boring, because what else can you say at the good job? Or I agree with you, or I support you. Ain't no more conversation, but when they drag you, that shit go forever. Look at Aquarius. Look at BB right now, in the chat right now.
That is not a benefit.
They made the comments popping.
Fam, it don't help you. I'm trying to figure out why you think it helps you to get like, and again, I gotta stop asking questions like that because I don't want it to be taken the wrong way. Like I'm like, bro, that does not help you. I just make a statement. It don't help you for people to drag your name. That's not the publicity you want until you. It's a certain lane you can get to, maybe 150, 200,000 subs where what you're saying could apply, but where we are, that shit don't benefit you. Like we ain't in no space yet where you like take crazy L's off of your name and shit like that. Like that's the type of shit that cuts off your growth, not leads to it. Now, it's a certain place you can get to in terms of celebrity where you're on autopilot, and now nothing you do matters. But we ain't none of us nowhere near that, bro. Like we still got to try to get there. And if you think getting there through EBT is gonna get you there, cool. I just disagree vehemently as a brother. Like, stop making it sound like I'm jealous of what you do.
No,
and shit, bro. That's
okay. The EBT is just one subsector of what I talk about. I'm bringing in the different. My personality on YouTube. It's a new wave. It's the stuff that's happened is a lot, but nobody want to talk about it. Poor, EBT, ghetto, jails, a whole umbrella of stuff. That's my true life. But a lot of people won't come up here because they're scared of how people going to think about them. So I'm kind of opening doors I'm trying to create my own wave and sector. Instead of the positive road, I'm going to let the positive people have that. I'm going to let all the other people have the fake smiles or the positive upbringing. I'm bringing in my subtract of what I come from. This is me. This is my definition. I came up here to be me. This is where I can speak more confident in. This is all I know. This is where it's more conviction. It's more pain. Pain bring you that. Pain give you that sauce. So this is what I know. This is what I'm familiar with. Me polishing myself and talking, all this other stuff. That's not me. That's why I don't last at jobs, because they expect for me to be this polished guy. I'm not a polished guy, and I feel more comfortable. And once I start being able to accept who I am and allow myself to be myself, I feel more liberated and I feel more free. I think people be genuine when they say that, dog, ain't nobody, you want free, like, nigga, dog, I like how the way you move when you don't give a fuck. And a lot of people is so stressed the fuck out because they wake up every day pleasing the world that don't want to be pleased. Pleasing a ghost. Like, for what? You can please yourself. Take off that mask, force people to accept you for you. And I'm trying to be the one to show an example of that.
You think other people aren't being themselves?
No. I have seen so many people have conformed for clout, have conformed for $1, have conformed for opportunity. I done seen a lot of shit. They don't got no type of integrity at all. Like I hate to keep bringing this up because it happened once when the old boy that got a big channel now try to buy me and try to tell me, control me by telling me, if you stop fucking with him, I'm gonna give you some more money. You gonna make more money, and you gonna have a bigger channel. Your channel gonna get big. And I turned it down because I'm not gonna let you dick me around like that. And I was facing eviction then with 3 kids. But one thing I'm not gonna do is let you peach me on the ass. Cause you open your cheeks a little bit, they're gonna bust the motherfucker wide open. So I like to stand on what I believe in. That I've been doing my whole entire life. I'm okay with when people say that I come up, that people laugh at me. Real quick, Taz, I want to say this.
Let me jump in, bro, because like goddamn, you're going on and on. Understand something right quick. If I'm sitting there on the channel and because I don't know why you make it like nigga Anton Daniels is up there talking to you about an opportunity, I'm gonna get out the way. I'm not gonna let you turn that opportunity down. I don't know why you keep looking at this as like it sounds like you made a bad choice because you didn't do what was best for you in that moment. So it sounds like you represented it the wrong way. And again, I'm not trying to tell you what to do, but the way you saying it, if you have a chance to make some bread and you choose not to do it, but then you turn around and this nigga like the John Galt shit just happened. Wasn't no bread on the table for that. Like drop them down, JP. He ain't had shit on the table. If that's Anton saying, "Hey man, drop them down, bro. What you gonna do?" I'm gonna tell you, "Hey fam, do that shit."
No, that's not. No,
yeah,
no, that's not the same. If John Galt said, "Don't fuck with Taz no more," that's something different.
That's what
if
he said.
John Galt say, "I'm gonna give you this, I'm gonna give you that," but you can't fuck with Taz no more, bro. Like I hear what you saying. You would do it. That's not me. And if I had
You
that
didn't want to
opportunity,
drop them because they support you financially.
if I get that opportunity one more time in the same way, I'm gonna do the same thing all over again.
You have to, because the person that's in the way of you getting the bread should be willing to step aside and let you get your money. Like I don't know your logic is flawed on that, bro. If the motherfucker is your friend, they gonna step aside to you to get that bread, bro. Like we ain't got a beef because the motherfucker said, "Hey, bro, don't do no content with it." Bet.
You see, Taz, you don't understand. If they can do that to you, how much other stuff they gonna do? That's what Cat Williams was saying. They start off with little shit to see where you stand. And if you don't stand for something, you gonna fall for anything. That's why the niggas getting fucked. All through Cat Williams was exposing a lot of them niggas. Why? Because they seen these big opportunities and they went for it. Bro, I'm not gonna let no money compromise me.
My nigga, how are you not applying this to what they just told you the other night? When you put me down, this is literally what they were telling you. They were giving you that Cat Williams sit down talk that he was talking about. That's what they were doing. You can be great, JP. All you gotta do is this, and you gotta clean up this and that. But JP, someday you're gonna see it all. The sky is bright for you, JP. You're the cloud. You're everything. You got the sauce. Why you ain't say that to them?
Well, I do got the sauce though. I got some sauce, but they wasn't doing the same, bro. They wasn't. I hate dog. That you got that personal shit, dog. It wasn't that on that level, on that magnitude. That's all I'm saying.
Bro, if you telling me you passed up an opportunity based on some shit that you talking like it was just about some YouTube trends and shit, and if you talking about Fatty, a nigga that's all the way overseas, no, you are not supposed to pass up no opportunity that you keep mentioning as if you regret it. Again, I don't know. I wasn't saying that, but you sound like you regret it.
No, I don't regret it. I don't regret it. I would do it all over again the same way. Nigga, I can't miss something I ain't never have. Right? Actually, I would be more intimidated by the having all that success. I ain't never did no shit like that. I'm the nigga that always got it out the mud.
You have
40 years
kids to take
strong.
care of. It's not about you though. It's about your kids that you have to feed.
Yeah,
Like
but I'm not
that's
finna sell. I'm not finna I'm not finna bend over for no money neither. I'm not finna let no opportunity compromise my manhood. No, hell no.
So how you don't
You
feel like
can't,
that happened
no,
the other day?
bro.
That's my interpretation of what happened the other day. The other day you compromised your man.
I disagree with that. Taz, you was wilding out.
Damn. So it's just my fault. I mean, I accept that, man.
And
You
you
know what I
was
mean?
dissing me. You was disrespecting me. That I kept letting it go.
If
And I
you
still didn't
remember,
disrespect you. I just put you down like, dude.
if you remember what I said, though, if you're gonna let them
I
disrespect
didn't
you,
really remember nothing, not honest. I didn't go back to watch usually I watch these videos over, but I
but
was
I'm
just
telling you,
kind of disgusted the other day. I was actually mad at y'all, to be honest.
right? But I said if you're not gonna
Because
respect,
if y'all said that the Black House was down, no support, no nothing, and then when I'm getting a little bit of it, y'all trying to cook that. So that's why I started thinking, I'm like, man, this don't sound right.
no, bro. I mean, I don't. That's it. I could see if you go live every day and actually be like doing your show, but that's not what's happening, bro. Like that, like again, you making it sound like somebody was trying to sabotage you. It's just like I
It
didn't.
definitely looked. It definitely felt like that, Taz. It definitely felt like you trying to sabotage me yesterday.
No, I mean,
Even
no. According,
a lot of your followers were saying that I wanted that stuff Taz was doing yesterday was wrong. Even your own supporters that's defending you.
because some people don't like the way I start acting when it gets up there. I start doing the most. I'm telling you, I did the most. I'm acknowledging that I did the most, right? But here's what you have to understand. I'm only doing the most to see how you're gonna respond. I didn't know you was gonna respond that way. I thought you would keep them on. I thought you would remove them. I thought they would be the ones to go to the back. Now that I realize that I'm not as important to
I
the Black
kept
House as I thought,
Taz. We was on
I
there for
just thought
7 hours.
yeah.
That's bro. And then I don't like my loyalty to be tampered with like that. Like I got loyalty to you. You do.
No, you did not.
And you
No,
was
you do
calling me
not.
bitch ass niggas all day, so I know that's how you talk. But then you start saying, drop the money, basically drop the money down, banning all the money and then I'm like, fam, bro, you
Yeah, but
wildin'.
that
And
was
then I
cap.
don't like I don't like to just drop people for no reason, no way. If they ain't
Yeah, but
trying to
that was
strike the
cap, though.
channel or flag the channel, I ain't never been like that.
Yeah, but that was cap though, bro. Because the same person who sent the $5 super chat claimed they couldn't send the $50 super chat. That's cap.
No, BBB be sending that money over here though.
Right.
BBB do sends a lot of money.
So it's not like they had to lie.
He would have paid that money, but I guess he felt like I was letting you run the show.
I mean, but yeah, I mean, I guess that's the narrative, and again, that's why I'm staying the fuck away from there, because I certainly wasn't trying to run the show. I was trying to get you to take charge and be in order. And again, you got
Taz, you was telling me you was
there.
blocking everybody for 86,000 seconds, and
Yeah, I
then
was saying it. I
you was
said it
calling
either
people
way.
bitches, telling them drop that
Yeah,
nigga down and stuff. I'm like, bro, that's
doing the most.
what's going on, dude.
Right. Well, I'm telling you what's going on. You was turning the Black House into some white shit, and I wasn't feeling it. So me thinking that I was important, you know what I'm saying?
We always
I
had
shouldn't have
white
got in
people
it.
over there.
I shouldn't have got in it. That was, you know what I'm saying? I shouldn't have got in it. That was my L.
Hear me out. We always had white people come over there. Hear me out. Mo Love. Mo
Yep.
Love was the white woman. I haven't seen her in a minute though. I ain't seen Hear Me Out in a minute. We always have had white people at the Black House. It was just it was just a few, but
Yeah, them your
they was
people.
coming over.
I said, my bad. Them your people. You know what I'm saying? I got no business having even an opinion on it. I just shouldn't have been there. You know what I'm saying?
I
That was
just
my mistake.
be wanting people to come in and do y'all thing. You know what I'm saying? And I don't like when people, even when they complain about the wrenches and getting timed out. I don't like to deal with that type of madness. It's hard to moderate and focus on all of that stuff on your own. That's what I'm trying to say. Because now you got to worry about people's feelings. They gonna feel all fucked up, but you still gotta make sure you got a decent show. Because at the end of the day, this still is a show. I wanted everybody's voice to be heard. When they got to the 10th hour, nigga, we had been on there for 11 hours and something.
Damn.
That was a long time. We put in work that night.
Yeah, like I said, I mean, it's
I would do like Barb Shit we doing right now. Dip. Here, let y'all talk y'all shit, have a co-host.
Oh, do your thing, bro. Like I said, you know.
The same shit that I'm doing today. You see how Reese had to put me down? She didn't really want to put me down.
I overstepped my boundaries, bro. And you know what I'm saying? I'm just get back in my lane.
It's not about overstepping your boundaries. I mean, Taz, like I was trying to ask you on the show. If we was on the streets and I say, you tell me Reese, King Rooster is your guy, but I got issues with Rooster. But the respect for you, if I'm not gonna, you know, if I'm still gonna be on that, I'm gonna be more mild mannered because he with you. I'm not gonna say, I don't give a fuck. Fuck that nigga. Bitch. Woo out the bell and you like, hold on, bro. This is my guy. You gonna be looking like you should respect him by the respect of me. Like, as long as he with me, he ain't getting touched. Y'all do that shit on your own time. But I gotta protect him because he's with me.
Right, but see, when you do that, sometimes you overstep your boundaries because you're now trying to protect somebody from themselves. See what I'm saying? You can't do that. You can't protect somebody from themselves, not a grown man.
Yeah, but Taz, like, your word is everything. If somebody come around you, you are responsible for that person till they make it all the way home. If I come over your house, right, Taz, if I come fly down there with you, and let's say we bump into some niggas who out the bam that you know, but they know me. You mean to tell me you gonna let them go off on me?
So you keep using
Get up on me?
These are offline incidents, bro. Like for real, I think it's different online. Like I think when you start looking at the online situations, you can't use this outside shit. We only have this interaction. So you know what I'm saying? Like you know, you outside of what we would actually be talking about when you're not talking about the internet no more. That's a in-person scenario.
Yeah, but that's how I be feeling though when people come over to the Black House. I feel like, okay, this is why like I can have smoke with somebody on somebody else's channel, right? But the moment they come over here, when they come to my shit, I kind of mind out. Okay, you know, they still respect me enough to come over here. So when you come to my house, I'm gonna try to still make you feel comfortable. I still let you talk. I ain't gonna interrupt you and will disrespect you, especially when you come over to my crib. So I'm still gonna show you that hospitality. We can talk our shit, but I ain't gonna sit up here and say, man, this my house. You finna listen. I ain't that type of nigga. And that's how my house was in real life, though. People used to come to my house and talk shit. I had the house where people felt comfortable coming over. Everybody, my house was the hangout spot. I always, no matter we got trash and I don't know. It's like when you come around me, I feel like I gotta still, you know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna dog you out. I want everybody to still feel comfortable.
I done jumped out there and took L's and shit for the Black House and shit. So again, I'm thinking like it was one of those things where, you know, I could speak like that. I could say drop a nigga down. Like I really didn't think I was doing too much at some point. It was like, all right, bro, at some point, you know what I mean? I'm more a part of this shit than that. But no, I mean, like I said, I did cross several lines and there was an intent to do that. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah, like I said, I ain't tripping. It just is what it is. I don't belong.
I was happy when you came up there. You know I'll be happy when you come over. Give you and your wife the big ranch. Let y'all do y'all thing. And I'm like, but then when the stuff started happening, like, I'm like, bro, I'm like, man, damn. And you knew I didn't really want to do nothing. Like, I'm like, damn, like why they keep forcing my hand? Like, bro, I'm trying to still I'm trying to make some type of ends on this piece. I'm like, damn, bro, y'all see me trying to make some money now.
Yeah, now tonight, one night. I'm saying, I'm sorry, I didn't look at that like, oh man, JP back to work now. No, I didn't view it like that, bro. And you know what I'm saying, like I really thought it was like, what the fuck are you doing? You got these white folks up here, this nigga tripping. You know what I'm saying? But again, you know, that's your platform, bro. And I know I was kind of
But see, I don't like when you say that's your platform. I always want to have the energy like this our platform, like because we're gonna be over here, you know what I'm saying, and we all still can benefit from it.
Wait, you and who? You say
I don't know.
who?
I was just raised in certain different ways. Like I don't look at it like when I bring my guys up over or people come out, I don't say this is my house. Nobody will never hear that coming from me. This is us. I don't like that my stuff. Cause it kind of like make people feel like that'll make somebody say, man, fuck your house and nah.
Bro, wait, who is us? Like you talking about Imperious and Blue Jay and like who was the us?
No, I'm responding when you said this your platform.
Right, but I'm saying
I just like everybody to come on like Taz. Okay, how can I put this? I'm brought up in a southern environment. So even though I'm from Milwaukee, but they from Mississippi. Mama, aunties, uncles, everybody from Mississippi. When people come to your house, this is how I was raised. People come to your house, you want to make people feel comfortable. You want to show them hospitality. Don't let them disrespect you. Like I used to watch my auntie. People used to come over there and you couldn't tell who house it was. People used to go to the refrigerator, walk around, talk their shit, even get loud at times and heated conversations. That's how my family talk. They get loud. You would think they motherfuckers finna fight. Sometimes they will. But she still will allow people to be themselves. Then she'll quiet things down when she feel like, okay, shit getting too way out of pocket. She don't tell people to get the fuck out or you could go home. I have never heard her say nothing like that, especially when she got company over. So I kind of was brought up under that structure, like, and that's how I am. That's one thing I liked about my auntie. And everybody loved to come over there. She don't make people feel like they in the wrong place. And she protecting, hey. How? Okay, now them what time it is? Oh, bring them laptops in here.
I mean, I don't want to overstep my boundaries, but I mean that like you shouldn't be on here, bro. Like you should be off of here and talking with them like
yeah, I'm gonna get up off here. I'm thinking that I'm still on my platform.
Other people like invested, you know. Like I say, it is what it is, fam. I took issue with it, but I did, you know. I got too mad about some shit that's not my business. That is your platform. You know what I'm saying? Like I did, like at the end of the day, I had to come to grips with that shit. Like that's your shit. You're gonna do what you want to do with it, and no matter what I want for you, you're going to do what you do. You know what I'm saying? So no matter how much that EBT shit
just don't take it personal, man.
I gotta stay away from that shit, bro. I just gotta stay away from it. You know what I'm saying? That's your shit.
Man, give me that damn. Give me that. Always whining and junk. Go use the bathroom. Time to go to bed.
You know what I'm saying, bro?
No, it's time to go to bed. No, I don't be feeling like that, man. I be wanting people to just come over there, have a good time, and be themselves and feel welcome. Yeah, let me moderate. When the stuff get out of pocket, I just be want to moderate. So it can still be a decent show. Cause I goes back and I watch the replays and I be thinking I done said some shit and you can't even hear me because 3 people drowning my mic out or I'm drowning that person's mic out. That's a bad production.
Do you want to keep opening her hands, Amy?
Just because she married.
All right, y'all, forget about here. But Taz, you know we good, dog. I really didn't want to go back and forth with you. I said this earlier. I feel bad even having this type of conversation with you like that on that level.
Yeah, I'm leaving
That's
that shit.
crazy.
Like I said, I just won't be around. Like I can't fuck with you, but I feel like you played me. So I never know when you'll do that shit again. But that was some shit I'd never do. So I didn't have to do the video. You know what I'm saying? But again, I was out of pocket. But
Boy, I swear to God, you sound just like my big brother, dog. And that's how he is.
That's what everything I wanted you like. You wanted the old Taz back, so I wanted to give you a taste of the old Taz. But at the end of the day, bro, I said, you gotta deal with that's who you're gonna have to deal with. I don't have time for that, bro. I don't.
No,
now, her
man.
on the other
You know, this stuff is dead now. We done had that convo. We got all that stuff. I really didn't never have nothing on my chest with you, to be honest. I was just really responding to you because I was upset with you. But
yeah, good luck.
No, bro.
this
This shit remind me like my real brother than them, for real. I swear to God. I just had this conversation with him in this magnitude. But we was in real life with this shit.
Yeah, but
So this like, bro, my big brother the same fucking way. But no, but you know what? Once we had a conversation, we don't hold no grudges and saying that you gonna stop fucking kicking around. No, we don't do nothing like that, bro. You still, because at the end of the day, like, bro, I come up in the family, man. Bro, if this type of stuff bother you, you can hang around my family, then. Because you supposed to talk that shit off, punch it out, whatever, or even get it off your chest. Y'all argue back and forth, and wait for the next argument. That's it. You ain't supposed to keep on no grudges like that, bro.
I think that applies when you don't put the white boy and shit in it, bro. Like that's just some shit I'd never be in that position again. Like, I mean, I just, I want the best for you, bro. Like some of the things that, because again, your understanding of being jealous is going to bother me, even to help you or support you or any of that, because I'm not your brother, and you can't just do certain shit to me like you would your mom or dad's child. I'm not them. I'm still the nigga on the internet that if you do too much, now I gotta question your loyalty and your friendship and shit. So I just don't like, bro. I'm not dirty. So I'm not coming after you to say, oh, I'm gonna get you back. You know what I'm saying? In that moment, yeah, I was pissed, bro. Some motherfucking white people. But other than that, no, I'm not on that. I'm not on that, which is I said, I'm done with that shit.
Oh yeah, another thing too. You remember that girl I showed you up there the other day?
Yeah.
That girl I was playing the other day? You heard me?
Yeah, I said yeah.
She from your city. She from Cleveland.
Nigga, I'm not from Cleveland.
Ain't you from Cleveland?
No, I'm from Ohio. I'm from Lima, Ohio, not Cleveland.
Oh, she from Cleveland.
Yeah, no.
How far that is from Cleveland?
About 5 hours.
Really? I thought you was more closer to Cleveland.
No, Cincinnati.
Oh, you more closer to Cincinnati?
Yeah.
Yeah, I used to live in Cincinnati. All right, bro. I'm glad we done got this shit, clear this shit up. Now, this shit dead after this. I ain't finna talk about this shit.
Yeah, I hear you, but don't let niggas gas you into doing that. You know what I'm saying? Like on some real shit. Don't let niggas sit on your panel and get you gassed up to doing it either. You know what I'm saying? Like for real, that's how a lot of shit get going. Like when niggas, you know what I mean? Like if you dead,
Yeah, I'm gonna tell them that shit dead.
That shit dead. Let it die. I don't, like I say, even. I'm just saying, bro. I'm done with it. You know what I'm saying? I ain't even going no further than that. I'm done with it.
Yeah, that shit dead. I really don't like doing that. Everybody we get cool with, then you have a little issue. Now everybody got a beef and all that shit dead. I'm done with that type of shit, bro. I've been going through that shit for years on here. Nah. But it's all love though, Taz, on my end.
Yeah, like I said, I gotta take a step
We
back.
did
Bro.
say some fucked up shit, but gave these people entertainment. That's embarrassing, but that shit over with. I ain't fucked up about nothing.
All right, bro. Like I say, I ain't got nothing to say about it.
All right, y'all, man. Good for the combo, man. I'm up out of here.
What hey y'all, what red pill talking point was y'all is in the title that y'all was talking about?
What'd you say?
In the title it say red pill talking point. Which red pill talking point was Bomb addressing for the 1,000th time?
I don't even remember. Rooster probably remember. And I think Bomb sleep, but
Yeah, that's
that took up
that's
all my energy.
like it's so many of them fucking dead. That's like, people still using talking points that were debunked years ago with the crowd of people still supporting it and shit is really crazy.
It really is. It's sick. I don't know why I be still consuming it because it really is the same dumb shit. But it's kind of hard to believe that people could be this dumb.
Well, I think when people keep coming, I think new people come to the internet every day. My wife always saying that shit. There's always new people watching. There's always new people in the audience. And I think maybe sometimes some of these things they might have heard it, but they never paid no attention to it. Then one sentence catches their ear some shit. Now they listen to all that shit. Because there's no way you missed all of the breakdowns and pushback on some of this shit.
Right. I know. But they have, people that believe it. I mean, well, I don't even know if they believe it, but they just co-sign it. So they're able to just keep saying this shit. Like,
yeah, that's crazy. I didn't know you'd be co-hosting over here, Reese.
Huh?
I said I didn't know you'd be co-hosting over here.
Well, she just gave it to me on Zoom so I could have the controls. Because I think she might be asleep or something.
No doubt. Yeah, shout out to Bomb, good people. Nah, crunchy draws. Oh wow, I paused. I would never say shit like that. Those videos are on Rumble. Like, I'm saying, when people start doing wild shit in videos, I used to put them on my Patreon. I'm saying? And I probably will put them on Patreon at some point, but right now it is on Rumble if you was trying to finish watching it. I didn't take it down so you can't see it. I took it down because it's a lot of wild shit said in the video.
Okay, on Rumble, you have the same name?
Yeah. It's Taz exclusives on Rumble.
Okay. All right, cool, because I'm going to definitely look for them. Yeah, this was...
Really, I put all the videos on Rumble that I've been on some bullshit on. I ain't leaving that shit on YouTube. I ain't fucking with YouTube no more. I learned my lesson.
I mean, I know you don't have no smoke with people, but like one of my favorite ones is the Princella and Saint debate. Like with your commentary on it, that shit was just ridiculous. It was just funny though.
That was
It was a good
eye
one.
opening.
Mm-hmm.
I viewed one of his videos. He wasn't really in our space and in our sector and whatnot.
Right.
So that was really my introduction to him. The only other video I did about him when he came for O'Shea. It's the only other video I ever did about him. So That was my first time really reviewing the same dude. Yeah, that was wild.
Yeah, that was. Yeah, I don't know him neither. That was the first time I ever seen him.
Yeah, that nigga off the chain. He's something else, though. I pop in every now and then to his channel. He like to debate people too. That's one of them people I don't want to go debate because it seems like if the person get the best of him, he get on that bullshit. You know what I'm saying? Start talking crazy to you. You know what I'm saying? Because even like in the one with Princella, you know what I'm saying? If you make a good point, the way he offsets that is to take a slight a jab at you and whatnot to throw you off. And he one of them niggas that could do that shit with a straight face. You know what I'm saying? I'm not. I said I'm not. I'm fuck shit. I mean, I don't know how to be nice to you and disrespect you in a nice tone. I've never learned that art. You know what I'm saying?
Do you know before? Yeah, that was crazy. Like, yeah, it was really funny though.
My wife is amazing at that though. Saying something saying something mean to the motherfucker and making
Oh
it
yeah,
sound nice.
nice nasty. I mean,
only
even
know
just
how.
now when she said she was like, "You're on food stamps." It's her voice just sounded so dainty, like it was just funny.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah, you got to deal with her, but I really do think that he likes that. He don't want me to talk shit about it. You know what I'm saying? He don't want no man to come for him like that. And I can understand that, of course, like I say, especially knowing this motherfucker all this time and shit, but he also knows that I've held her back for as long as I can. Like she I ain't got nothing to do with it. That's why I let him know off top, bro. Whatever hey, nigga, she's going to respond to you on her own, nigga. I'm telling you now.
Yeah, he tried to say, "Oh, I'm not. I don't got no problems with Nyla." Well, it's too late. Hopefully, she don't got no problems, but whatever it is, that's what it is.
Yeah, she be holding back though. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't know. You like even now, I can't even be sure she even gonna say some shit. You know what I'm saying? 'Cause that ain't really. She now it depends on how mad he made her. You know what I'm saying? But she really don't act like that. Especially now, it's been years since she came on here and gave an old fashioned YouTuber some YouTube work. She don't really be on that. So she talking about it's too late. Ain't no telling how you gonna feel tomorrow. You don't be on that. You ain't no driller for real. You ain't. I done sat
No.
on this motherfucker, this nigga, and didn't even do my own content. What'd you say, Reese?
Oh no, my bad. Yeah. Sorry. You was gonna go live today?
Nah. Yeah. I had another one of these videos to review of this weird ass R. Kelly ass nigga. You know what I'm saying? But it ain't the most important content, but I definitely did. And somebody wanted me to cover the story of the Michigan coach. And so I got that story I wanted to do. I just happened to get somebody, I forget who that was that tagged me. Somebody tagged me and gave me I don't think he had to give me the minute mark. Because I looked at the time, it was like 50 minutes ago. So I rewinded it 50 minutes. Like, oh shit. Man, I should have left it alone. I should have hit the link. But you know what I'm saying? I really don't want to be going back and forth with that nigga, to be honest. And I don't mind saying that. You know what I'm saying? So that's another reason why I wanted to hit the link is like, dude, do not start. Do not start. That's not even really your character like that. Like, so I was hoping he would, kind of just leave it alone. You did some bullshit. I did some bullshit. I didn't have to do no bullshit, but I did. But you know what I'm saying? But I didn't have to, but I did. So don't bro. And even that's why I even stay here and we can talk about my daughter and my past and all that shit, bro. But listen, after this, leave me alone. Leave me alone. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Right, yeah.
That's why, you know what I'm saying? I kind of bounced to say it. No, I'm gonna go turn this into content. You brought my daughter up, nigga. Fuck you. I don't want to be like that. You know what I'm saying? Now, again, you know, it just goes back to some people I've been around too long. I just don't view him like, oh, I'm target JP. There's enough people targeting JP. They'll do what they gonna do. I don't have to dogpile nobody. And I think that's the main reason why, again, I'm like, bro, I'm gonna say what I'm gonna say, but don't expect me to be sitting over there doing video. That's not gonna happen. Like you got enough motherfuckers talking about you. I don't want to join in.
Right. I know, because you really don't even interact like that with JP's content. So like I've never seen you around there like that until recently.
I hate that shit. When you see me coming, I'll come in and say some negative shit, and that's why I said, okay, I'll give you the benefit of I'm always being negative, but you can't just say that as if you're doing positive shit, nigga.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Exactly. If you actually like see what's going on though, it's hard to not look. That's why, you know, a lot of people be over there, like me, myself. It's very, you know, interesting. But yeah, I get it. I get why people don't watch. Mom don't really watch either. Cause yeah, it's a minstrel show. It is.
Yeah, see, I ain't been over on JP's when he was live in a minute. I ain't seen him live in a minute, so that was one of the first times I seen him live in a while. And you know, again, like I said, I don't have to be no part of that type of shit. Like, and it's, you know, it's kind of fucked up, but you know what I'm saying, I did kind of overstep my boundaries. And so at the end of the day, I feel like he's given me, I had a moderator wrench. So in my mind, I'm the moderator in this bitch. Drop that fuck nigga down. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I mean? Like, you know, like for real though. You know what I'm saying? Like, they don't know that. A lot of people in there don't know I have a moderator wrench and always had one because I don't flex. I talk shit to you before I block you or time you out. So, you know what I mean? They don't know that. And with that, people don't know why I'm saying what I'm saying, even to JP. I ain't just up there as some random trying to pull a rank. No, nigga, I done had a moderator wrench in this bitch ever since. And if I lose a channel and come back, nigga, I get a moderator wrench on a new type shit. So, you know what I mean? Like, newer people wouldn't know that every time I'm granted that moderator air quote status. I don't feel like I'm overstepping my boundaries in the moment. But like I say, in hindsight, I can say, nah, if that nigga want to take his channel in that direction, I should have just bowed out. I had to do all that.
Right. Yeah, I get it. Cause you know, I think we all feel like JP, he shows like his whole life. So we just like, it's like we just know him. Like, I don't know.
Yeah,
I feel like, you know,
I'm bowing out.
yeah, that's all you can do, really. Cause like he gonna give you his ass to kiss.
I'm bowing out. That ain't gonna drive me crazy. I'm cool. I got a grandbaby to worry about. She already turning my hair.
Right. For real.
All right, man. Let me get up out of here, man. I done not did my content, missed the debate. I done fucked up everything. I'll let y'all, man. Good looking, Reese.
All right, thanks, Chaz. Good night. See you, Nyla. Mister, I don't know if you're still here. I'm about to end it though. Let me look in the chat real quick though. Cause I usually just hang up on y'all. I give y'all 2 weeks and it'll be the same therapy session. It's clockwork. I'm not gonna be part of it. Shit. What's a Taurus thing? That's a Taurus thing. Yeah. I want to know what's a Taurus thing too, but I don't know if y'all going to be, if y'all still in there. Okay, y'all. Good night. Good night, Joshua. Good night, Nyla. Aquarius, Black Beauty, Stock Passe. See y'all. Rooster.